Chapter 1. The Divine Clan Leader. In the back mountains of Ziyun City, Lin family. All hail the system god, Xiaoyan, Tang San, great figures from the realm of traversal. I beseech you, please grant me the swift restoration of my Dantian. Amidst the swirling smoke, after bowing 3 times in reverence to the 3 ancestral tablets, Lin Feng gradually rose to his feet. 3 days have slipped by in the blink of an eye. I wonder how much longer I can conceal the news of my shattered Dantian. If the 3 great families were to learn of it, the consequences would be dire. With this thought, Lin Feng sighed heavily. He reminisced about his journey 15 years prior, when he traversed from Earth and was reborn as a member of the Lin family, sharing the same name from that moment. His life unfolded as if he were under the influence of a divine force. He awakened the supreme bone right at the outset. From then on, he soared through the ranks, becoming the youngest patriarch in the 1,000-year history of the Lin clan, adored by his kin. In the subsequent 3 years, he elevated the Lin family to the pinnacle among the 4 great families of Ziyun City. Yet just 3 nights ago, while immersed in cultivation, Lin Feng unexpectedly fell into a state of demonic deviation. With his vital energy in turmoil, a violent surge of spiritual energy charged towards his Dantian like a wild stallion, causing it to shatter. To prevent panic among his family, Lin Feng confided only in 2 elders regarding this matter. In the past 3 days, he had scoured ancient texts, seeking a method to mend his Dantian, but to no avail. To make matters worse, yesterday, the patriarchs of the 3 great families had come to pay him a visit. Fortunately, the Grand Elder had used Lin Feng's absence as an excuse to send them away. Clearly, the 3 had sensed something amiss. Should they catch even the faintest whiff of blood, these 3 ravenous wolves would surely tear the Lin family to shreds. The situation was undeniably grave. At that moment, a melodious electronic synthesized voice echoed in his ears. Ding! The Divine Clan Leader System is binding 558-6100. Ding! The binding of the Divine Clan Leader System is successful, detecting the host's shattered Dantian. Would you like to initiate immediate repair? Lin Feng was momentarily stunned, then exclaimed loudly, "Repair!" In the next instant, streams of pure spiritual energy surged from all directions, ultimately converging and merging into his shattered Dantian. Initially, Lin Feng felt a warm sensation at the sight of his Dantian, but soon after, he attempted to condense the spiritual energy and was astonished to discover that his Dantian could operate autonomously. At this juncture, the system's voice rang out once more. Ding! A system gift package is being distributed. Please check to receive. Ding! Congratulations, host. You have obtained the Chaotic Sacred Body, ranked first among the 10 sacred bodies description. The possessor of this sacred body possesses unparalleled bloodline power, unrestrained by the laws of heaven and earth, and can even annihilate all things, invincible among peers. Ding! Congratulations, host. You have acquired the 10-star technique, Devouring Heaven's Secret Art description. This technique possesses the ability to devour the physiques of others and seize the powers of heaven and earth, complementing the chaotic sacred body. Ding! Congratulations, host. You have received the 7-star martial skill, Thunder Summoning Technique description. Practitioners of this technique can summon heavenly thunder at minor success. One can summon 100 bolts, and at major success, a myriad of heavenly thunder shall descend, shaking the heavens. Ding! Congratulations, host. You have obtained the total cultivation of your entire clan description. The host permanently gains the total cultivation of all clan members. The stronger the clan members, the stronger the host's cultivation. Ding! Congratulations, host. You have unlocked the multi-child blessing reward feature description. When a female clan member successfully conceives, the host will receive a reward. Ah, truly, heaven does not forsake me. In the next moment, as the chaotic sacred body activated, under the enhancement of the supreme bone, strands of white, silk-like energy emanated from Lin Feng's body, extending outward. In an instant, numerous streams of either black or white energy were drawn in by those white silk strands, rushing into Lin Feng's body without hesitation. These energies, both black and white, were the chaotic energies of the universe, now circulating through Lin Feng's meridians. Gradually, the chaotic energies amassed in greater numbers, surging forth with urgency. Buzz! It was as if the sound of a bell resonated, subsequently pulling Lin Feng into an ethereal space. This space was shrouded in darkness, obscuring all visibility, filled with chaotic energies. The next moment, a resounding explosion echoed, causing a tremor throughout the area. In an instant, the gloom seemed to be shattered by some force, and light broke through. Lin Feng turned towards the source of the sound and beheld a giant standing there, wielding a colossal axe, poised to strike downwards. The giant seemed to sense his presence, abruptly turning to smile at Lin Feng before vanishing. In the next moment, torrents of chaotic energy surged towards Lin Feng. Uncertain of how much time had passed, Lin Feng finally opened his eyes and slowly exhaled a breath of turbid air. At this point, the chaotic sacred body had perfectly merged with Lin Feng. He could even faintly perceive a threshold to the path of chaos. Was that axe-wielding giant Pangu? But why did he smile at me? After pondering briefly, he dismissed further thoughts, retracting the chaotic energies surrounding him and activating the total cultivation feature of his clan. In an instant, countless streams of spiritual energy surged violently into his body. These energies flowed through his limbs and bones like a river, ultimately converging into his dantian. Lin Feng immediately activated the Devouring Heaven's secret art, swiftly refining these energies. As the energies gathered in greater quantities, they transformed into liquid, filling the already established sea of spiritual energy within his dantian to the brim. Finally, his cultivation realm began to shift. Ninth stage of Martial Dan Realm Perfection. First stage of Insight Realm. Second stage of Insight Realm. Third stage of Insight Realm. Boom! Lin Feng felt a cacophony in his mind, as countless laws of the universe manifested and then dissipated within his consciousness. They floated and sank, seemingly within reach, yet when he reached out to grasp them, he found himself holding nothing. However, certain insights into the laws remained firmly etched in his mind. As the spiritual energy dissipated, Lin Feng's cultivation ultimately stabilized at the fourth stage of Insight Realm. Instinctively, he waved his hand, releasing a white ribbon-like energy that crashed into a nearby hill rising dozens of feet high. With a resounding boom, the hill was instantly reduced to powder, scattered across the heavens and earth. Is this the power of the Insight Realm? Lin Feng was taken aback. The path of martial arts is divided into 13 major realms: body refinement, foundation establishment, meridian opening, spiritual mansion, martial dan, insight harmonization, rebirth, sage, sage king, sage emperor, sage sovereign, and sage emperor. While the martial dan realm remains tied to the mortal body, entering the insight realm opens a new world altogether. What does it mean to attain insight? As the name suggests, it refers to comprehending the grand principles of heaven and earth. Simultaneously, it signifies that cultivators have truly stepped into the threshold of cultivation. For upon reaching this realm, flying through the skies is no longer a distant dream. At this moment, a virtual panel materialized before Lin Feng. Patriarch Lin Feng. Cultivation. Fourth stage of Insight Realm. Physique. Chaotic Sacred Body. Root Bone. Supreme Bone. Comprehension. Royal level comprehension. Comprehension levels range from low to high. Spirit level, king level, royal level, sovereign level, emperor level. Family fortune value. 289 points. Description. Family fortune value can be increased through the dimensions of clan members' comprehension, physique, root bone, pregnancy rates, and family resources. Upon reading the description of the family fortune value, Lin Feng's eyes lit up. Cold the system function in such a manner? Patriarch, this is bad. The three great families are plotting rebellion. Just as Lin Feng was about to delve deeper into his research, an urgent voice suddenly interrupted. Chapter 2. A bunch of trash think they can annihilate my Lin family. Meanwhile, in the Lin family's great hall, led by the Grand Elder Lin Hai, the members of the Lin family stood on high alert, their gazes fixed intently on the group of uninvited guests opposite them. In Xian City, apart from the Lin family, the three other great families were the Qin family, the Yang family, and the Wang family. Yet today, the patriarchs of these three families had gathered here. Behind the three patriarchs stood a throng of clan members, all wielding sharp blades, the atmosphere thick with hostility. After surveying the scene, Grand Elder Lin Hai's expression darkened, pondering. Could the news have leaked? However, only he and the second elder were privy to the matter of the patriarch's shattered dantian. There should be no third party aware of it. Or perhaps the three great families had learned of the Lin family's discovery of a spiritual stone mine a few days ago and sought to claim a share. After a moment of contemplation, He found himself at a loss, deciding to counter their moves as they came. With this in mind, he asked solemnly, "Three patriarchs, have you gathered your forces to incite war against my Lin family?" "Haha, Grand Elder, do not misunderstand. We have heard that the Lin family has recently acquired a mine, and to prevent anyone from harboring ill intentions, we have come today to lend our protection to your Lin family." The leading patriarch of the Qin family, Qin Shan, said with a smile. So they had their sights set on that mine. Lin Hai frowned. Pondering briefly, he replied, "If that is the case, I thank the three patriarchs for your goodwill. However, my Lin family is well guarded, and there is no need for your concerns. Please do not rush off." At these words, Qin Shan's expression turned icy as he coldly remarked, "Grand Elder, is there truly no need to hasten our departure? Indeed, this is not how the Lin family treats its guests." Yang Mingxian, the patriarch of the Yang family, interjected. Though Wang Yunfei, the patriarch of the Wang family, remained silent, a glimmer of cold light flashed in his eyes, radiating a faint aura of menace. Seeing this, Lin Hai's brows furrowed even deeper as he inquired, "Do the three patriarchs have further business?" "We have matters of importance to discuss with your clan leader. We kindly request the Grand Elder to relay our message," Qin Shan said leisurely, sipping his tea. Upon hearing this, Lin Hai clasped his hands together and replied, "It is quite unfortunate our clan leader has been absent since yesterday. When he returns, I shall certainly send someone to inform you." "Oh," Qin Shan feigned surprise as he inquired, "Are you certain that clan leader Lin is not at home, rather than merely hesitant to meet the three of us?" "Clan leader Qin, what a jest! Our clan leader has always been hospitable. If he were truly at home, how could he possibly refuse to see the three esteemed leaders?" Lin Hai replied slowly. "Ah!" Gazing into Lin Hai's eyes, Qin Shan suddenly burst into an inexplicable fit of laughter. Yet, as the crowd stood momentarily dazed, he swiftly suppressed his mirth and coldly remarked, "But how is it that I have heard your clan leader's Dantian was shattered 3 days ago?" As these words escaped Qin Shan's lips, the atmosphere in the entire hall erupted into chaos. "What? The clan leader's Dantian has shattered? Impossible! I refuse to believe it. That can't be right. The clan leader is clearly on the back mountain. So why does the Grand Elder claim he is yet to return? Could it be that something truly has happened to the clan leader? It's hard to say. And when have the three great clans ever dared to act so arrogantly? Now they come with so many clansmen, armed with weapons, clearly seeking to provoke a conflict. Do not waver in your faith. I believe in our clan leader." Silence. Seeing the members of the Lin family whispering amongst themselves, filled with suspicion, Lin Hai immediately roared in anger. As the clan members recognized the fury of the Grand Elder, they instinctively fell silent. Yet the seeds of doubt had already been sown, and many felt a twinge of fear. For the clan leader was their very foundation. Should he encounter any trouble, the entire Lin family would surely be doomed. Clan leader Qin, one may jest about food, but one must not speak frivolously. You claim my clan leader's Dantian has shattered. You possess any evidence? Lin Hai feigned calmness, but his heart was already gripped by terror. The very thing he feared most had indeed transpired. But how did Qin Shan come to know this? Could it be the second elder? Instinctively, he glanced toward the second elder, just as he was about to speak when, without warning, the second elder hurled a fist toward him. "Second elder, you!" Bang! Caught off guard, Lin Hai was sent flying, crashing to the ground and spitting out a mouthful of blood, his vitality waning. All of this unfolded in an instant, leaving the Lin family members in shock. Grand Elder, the first to react, rushed to help Lin Hai, then turned to the second elder, Song He, with disbelief etched on their face, trembling as they asked, "Second Elder, what on earth are you doing?" Another clan member, filled with anger, demanded, "Second Elder, how dare you strike the Grand Elder without cause? Are you not afraid of the clan leader's wrath?" The clan leader's wrath? How naive! The second elder, Song He, suddenly chuckled, his sinister visage appearing even more chilling. Like ice obscured by dark clouds in winter, he emanated a disquieting coldness. "Let me tell you the truth. Clan leader Qin speaks correctly. Lin Feng's Dantian was indeed shattered 3 days ago. And this information was relayed to me and the Grand Elder by Lin Feng himself." "Grand Elder, do you not agree?" At this juncture, Song He's smile widened, his eyes glinting with a hint of triumph. "Indeed, you have revealed this secret. The clan leader has treated you well. So why would you resort to such treachery?" The Grand Elder asked, his face contorted with fury. Upon hearing this, Song He scoffed. You ask why? Very well. Allow me to enlighten you. I have devoted decades of diligence to the Lin family, accumulating countless merits. Yet due to my status as an outsider, my monthly stipend is nearly 20% less than yours. This is what you call treating me well? However, clan leader Qin has promised me a stipend that is double my previous one. How could I not be tempted? As he spoke, Song He's face twisted with near-manic glee. But when you were pursued by enemies and found yourself in dire straits, it was the clan leader who rescued you. Have you forgotten all of this? Lin Hai countered, struggling to maintain his composure. I would never dare forget the debt of gratitude for saving my life, but my contributions over these decades are sufficient to repay Lin Feng's kindness. Rest assured, once Lin Feng is dead, I shall ensure he is given a proper burial. Ha ha ha! Song He laughed maniacally. You! Overcome by rage, Lin Hai spat another mouthful of blood, his complexion paling to the extreme. Is today the day that heaven seeks to annihilate the Lin family? Wow! At this moment, the members of the Lin family felt as though the sky was collapsing around them. They found it hard to believe. Moreover, it was unimaginable that the once vibrant clan leader, who had single-handedly suppressed the three great clans, had truly suffered a shattered Dantian. They also never anticipated that, in this perilous moment, the second elder would commit such an act of betrayal. Song He, you traitor! You ingrate! May you suffer a terrible end! You scoundrel! Ungrateful wretch! Some clan members could no longer restrain their anger and began to hurl curses, yet all they received in return was Song He's scornful derision. Curse away! Curse away! After today, you shall have no further opportunities. Seeing the situation escalate, Qin Shan immediately signaled to Yang Mingxian and Wang Yunfei. Let us cease the probing and take action. The three exchanged glances, a wicked smirk curling at the corners of their mouths. Song Elder, do not waste any more time. Go and take Lin Feng's head. We shall handle matters here. Today, the Lin family shall surely perish. As Qin Shan's words fell, the formidable aura of a sixth-level Martial Dan realm was unleashed. A great battle was on the verge of eruption. But just at that critical moment, a voice, resonating with authority and unyielding presence, suddenly rang out. A bunch of worthless trash. Do you think you can extinguish my Lin family? Chapter 3: One Finger Instant Kill. As soon as the words fell, a figure swiftly darted from the distance with such speed that no one noticed, landing steadily beside Lin Hai. The newcomer was none other than the patriarch of the Lin family, Lin Feng, standing tall in a flowing green robe that danced without wind. His sudden appearance momentarily halted the previously tense atmosphere. Patriarch, the Lin family members were initially taken aback, but soon erupted into thunderous cheers. Their eyes ignited with a spark of hope. Yet, this fleeting joy was quickly overshadowed by a profound sense of dread. At present, the patriarch's Dantian was shattered. Even if he made an appearance, what could change? Waste, instead of lying in bed awaiting your demise, you dare to come out and disgrace yourself? Qin Shan was the first to respond, a mocking expression on his face. Indeed, merely a cripple, yet you dare to flaunt your prowess before us? How utterly foolish. Wang Yunfei, the patriarch of the Wang family, scoffed disdainfully. Lin Feng, your Dantian is broken. Today marks your demise. Why not surrender and spare yourself the trouble? Yang Mingxian, the patriarch of the Yang family, coldly commanded in the face of the three patriarchs' ridicule. Lin Feng's expression remained unchanged as his gaze swept over them. Are you three truly so bored with life? His voice, though not raised, resonated like thunder, shocking the onlookers. Lin Feng, I believe it is you who is weary of living. Song He retorted sharply, his figure flashing forward, charging towards Lin Feng. Should Lin Feng perish, he would earn Qin Shan's favor and rise to become a true figure of authority in Ziyun City. The blade, accompanied by a fierce wind, aimed straight for Lin Feng's throat. Before it could reach him, the chilling aura of murder prompted the Lin family members to shout, Patriarch, be careful. Yet, in the face of Song He's fierce attack, Lin Feng did not flinch or evade. Instead, he slowly extended a single finger, seemingly languid yet swift, pointing towards his opponent. Traitor, I once extended my hand to save you. Today, I shall reclaim your wretched life to uphold our family's laws. Humph, daydreaming. A flicker of contempt crossed Song He's eyes. However, in the next instant, his smile froze on his face. The clash of metal rang out explosively, visible waves of energy emanating from the point of contact. Rippling outward in all directions, bang! Song Hye's body exploded like a watermelon, splattering red and white across those nearby. Gasp! The crowd collectively inhaled sharply, their eyes filled with disbelief. With a mere finger, Lin Feng had instantaneously slain Song Hye. A practitioner of the second level of the martial Dan realm, such power was utterly terrifying. Patriarch, your Dantian, Lin Hai stammered, his voice trembling with disbelief. Heh, who said my Dantian was shattered? Lin Feng replied coldly, a powerful aura gradually radiating from him. Ninth level peak of the martial Dan realm. How can this be possible? Qin Shan and the others' expressions shifted dramatically, their eyes filled with horror. Impossible. Your Dantian was clearly. The memory of Song He's tragic end lingered vividly, and they could scarcely believe that Lin Feng's Dantian was intact. Humph! Lin Feng snorted, his gaze sharp as a blade cutting through Qin Shan and the others, who orchestrated today's events. Feeling the intensity of Lin Feng's piercing gaze, Qin Shan and his compatriots were instantly struck with fear, cold sweat soaking their backs. Among them, the strongest was Qin Shan, a sixth-level martial Dan practitioner. Even united, they were no match for Lin Feng. Patriarch Lin, this was all Qin Shan's scheme. Wang Yunfei, unable to withstand the pressure, broke down first, pointing at Qin Shan and shouting hoarsely, we were also forced into this. The Qin family is powerful. If we did not comply, they would annihilate us. Yang Mingxian added with a mournful expression, nodding fervently. Their performances were so lackluster that even some younger members of the Lin family couldn't help but scoff. Nonsense. Qin Shan seethed with rage. You were the ones who proposed an alliance against the Lin family to carve up its assets. I merely followed your lead and now, you two scoundrels wish to shift all the blame onto me. How shameless. You, don't speak in such a way. You are the ones speaking nonsense. The three argued incessantly, each refusing to acknowledge their own culpability, while the onlookers stood in stunned silence, utterly taken aback by the unfolding events, which had turned against the three great families. Meanwhile, Lin Feng observed the farcical scene with a mocking smile. How absurd it was for these three old foxes, who usually conspired together, to scatter at the first sign of disaster. Oh, so you claim to be the victims? Lin Feng taunted. Precisely. We were also compelled. Wang Yunfei and Yang Mingxian nodded vigorously, nearly swearing an oath. Lin Feng scoffed lightly. If that is the case, then you must show some sincerity. Yang Mingxian and Wang Yunfei exchanged furtive glances, engaging in a silent dialogue before simultaneously pointing at Qin Shan, resembling two frightened rabbits that had found a lifeline. Qin Shan, you old scoundrel, you brought this calamity upon us. Prepare to pay with your life. Wang Yunfei bellowed, delivering a powerful strike aimed at Qin Shan's crown. The gust of wind from his palm was infused with rage, showing no mercy. Yang Mingxian, not to be outdone, transformed his sword into a streak of silver lightning, piercing towards Qin Shan's heart. Qin Shan had never expected that these two old foxes would suddenly turn against him in a moment of panic. He could only defend himself clumsily. Bang, bang, bang. The three figures became entwined in a fierce battle, energy surging wildly, dust and debris flying. The already dilapidated Lin family grounds suffered even more devastation as the conflict escalated. Lin Feng stood with his hands clasped behind him, observing the chaos with indifference. The Lin family members, witnessing the scene, gasped in shock, completely unprepared for such a turn of events. Despite being ambushed by Wang Yunfei and Yang Mingxian, Qin Shan, a sixth-level martial Dan expert, quickly regained his footing, and the three engaged in a fierce struggle, neither side able to gain the upper hand. Kill, slay that old dog Qin Shan. The members of the Wang and Yang families joined the fray, while the Qin family members, unwilling to yield, rushed in as well. In an instant, the air was filled with cries of battle, the clash of blades, and a gruesome display of violence. At this moment, the elder Lin Hai hobbled forward, supported by the clansmen, and upon witnessing the gratifying scene, let out a few chuckles of relief. Seeing this, Lin Feng hurriedly tossed a pill to Lin Hai, instructing him to consume it after swallowing the pill. Lin Hai immediately felt his grievous Dantian healing at an astonishing pace, warm and nourishing. He widened his eyes in astonishment, stammering, "Patriarch, this is far too precious." Lin Feng waved his hand dismissively. "You are the elder of the Lin family. This is necessary." As they spoke, the battle in the arena began to draw to a close. The Wang and Yang families, united, along with the watchful Lin family members, pushed the Qin family into a corner, leading to their near-total annihilation. Ultimately, Qin Shan was captured by Wang Yunfei and Yang Mingxian, bound tightly and brought before Lin Feng. Chapter 4: Merely the Enlightened Realm. Is it truly so formidable? Lin Feng. You! Qin Shan struggled to lift his head, his eyes filled with venomous hatred as he glared at Lin Feng. Yet before he could finish his words, Lin Feng kicked him to the ground. "Qin Shan, I present you with two options." Lin Feng looked down upon Qin Shan, his tone as cold as steel. "First, I will strip you of your cultivation, and you will surrender all the resources your Qin family has amassed over the years as compensation, along with 90% of your annual earnings henceforth to be offered to my Lin family. Second, you die, and I will personally march to your Qin family, leaving no survivors." "You?" Qin Shan's face drained of color at the words. Becoming a cripple was no different from death. Lin Feng, do not be so arrogant. I shall tell you the truth. My son Qin Long is now a disciple of the inner sect of the Qingyun sect, and he has been taken under the wing of the inner elder. If you dare to act against me, your Lin family shall bear the wrath of the Qingyun sect." Qin Shan shouted, his tone laced with trepidation. "The Qingyun sect?" Lin Feng raised an eyebrow at this revelation. "Indeed. The Qingyun sect is the most powerful sect within 1,000 miles, and its leader is a master of the enlightened realm. If you are wise, you will release me. Otherwise, when my son returns, it will be the day your Lin family faces annihilation." Qin Shan's confidence surged upon sensing Lin Feng's apparent trepidation, and his tone grew increasingly arrogant. "The enlightened realm?" The members of the Lin family exchanged glances, their expressions filled with dread. The Lin family had resided in Ziyun City for generations and had never encountered such formidable strength before. Wang Yunfei and Yang Mingxian also exchanged glances, regret creeping into their hearts. Though Lin Feng was powerful, facing a master of the enlightened realm would leave him with no avenue for survival. If one were to extend an apology to Qin Shan now, accompanied by lavish gifts, it would not be devoid of potential for reconciliation. However, should it transpire that Qin Shan's assertions are mere fabrications, it would indubitably result in Lin Feng's utter enmity. At that juncture, there would be no avenue for retreat. In a moment of turmoil, the hearts of the two became increasingly entangled. "Ha ha ha! Are you frightened?" Qin Shan bellowed, his demeanor resembling that of a madman. "Under the guidance of the Grand Elder of the Qingyun sect, within a decade, my son shall undoubtedly attain the Enlightenment realm. By then, you Lin family members should prepare to be razed to the ground." At that moment, Lin Hai approached Lin Feng with a grave expression and said solemnly, "Patriarch, while we cannot ascertain the veracity of Qin Shan's words, a gentleman does not stand beneath a precarious wall. We must proceed with caution." Lin Feng, however, merely smiled and waved his hand dismissively. "The Enlightenment realm? Is that truly so formidable?" In the next instant, an explosive force erupted from within him, propelling Lin Feng's cultivation directly from the pinnacle of the 9th layer of Martial Dan to the Enlightenment realm. The smile on Qin Shan's face abruptly vanished. "The Enlightenment realm?" His voice turned hoarse, disbelief reflected in his eyes. Wang Yunfei and Yang Mingxian stood as if paralyzed, their thoughts echoing, "Thank goodness we did not make the wrong choice." The entire hall was engulfed in a profound silence, where one could hear a pin drop in the blink of an eye. An invisible pressure emanated from Lin Feng, radiating outward in all directions. The members of the Lin family felt an oppressive weight upon their chests, as if a colossal mountain bore down upon them, rendering even standing an arduous task. Several weaker family members collapsed, their legs giving way, faces as pale as parchment, cold sweat pouring forth. Is this the pressure from a master of the Enlightenment realm? It's utterly terrifying. In that moment, every member of the Lin family regarded Lin Feng with reverence and admiration. Lin Hai, overwhelmed with emotion, tears streaming down his face, stammered, "Splendid, splendid. I always knew the patriarch was extraordinarily gifted, destined for greatness. Today, he has indeed soared to the heights of the Enlightenment realm." Lin Feng's gaze fell upon Qin Shan. "What do you intend to do?" Qin Shan, struggling to suppress his fear, asked with trembling voice. "Tio kill you," Lin Feng replied coolly, uttering 2 words with chilling detachment. He then slowly raised his right hand, bringing his index and middle fingers together and lightly slicing them toward Qin Shan. A sharp aura instantly shot forth from Lin Feng's fingertips, cleaving through the void, aimed directly at Qin Shan's brow. No! Qin Shan's pupils dilated in horror, attempting to evade, only to find himself utterly immobilized, forced to witness the aura pierce through his forehead. With a thud, Qin Shan's body crumpled to the ground, devoid of life. Gasping in shock, all present could not help but inhale sharply, as waves of astonishment surged within them. The few Qin family members fortunate enough to survive fell to their knees, pleading for mercy. Wang Yunfei and Yang Mingxian, utterly terrified, collapsed to the ground, repeatedly bowing and begging for forgiveness. "Patriarch Lin, spare us. We were merely misled by Qin Shan." Lin Feng looked down upon the two, a glint of coldness flashing in his eyes. "Then demonstrate your sincerity." Wang Yunfei quickly proclaimed, "I, the Wang family, am willing to offer 50% of our assets, pleading for the patriarch's mercy." "I, too, am willing." Yang Mingxian hurriedly echoed. "50%? Lin Feng scoffed. "Insufficient." What does Patriarch Lin desire?" Both men felt a chill in their hearts, as Wang Yunfei cautiously inquired. Lin Feng's tone remained indifferent. "I demand 90% of your family's annual revenue and resources." 90%? Wang Yunfei and Yang Mingxian turned ashen at the prospect. Lin Feng's demand was tantamount to uprooting the foundations of the Wang and Yang families. "What? Are you unwilling?" Lin Feng's gaze hardened, a murderous intent suffusing the air. "Of course we are willing. We are willing." Feeling the pressure of Lin Feng's wrath, both men, now utterly terrified, dared not refuse and hastily nodded in agreement. "Begone!" Lin Feng waved his hand dismissively, as if swatting away flies. "Yes, yes." Wang Yunfei and Yang Mingxian scrambled away from the Lin family estate, fearful that any delay might result in their demise at Lin Feng's hands. After dealing with the Wang and Yang families, Lin Feng's gaze turned to the remaining members of the Qin family. These individuals, already trembling with fear, became even more panicked when Lin Feng directed his attention toward them, promptly falling to their knees in supplication. "Patriarch Lin, spare us. We are willing to submit to the Lin family, serving as your servants for all eternity, merely seeking your mercy." Lin Feng's lips curled into a mocking smile. "Why should I keep you? We can assist you. We possess intimate knowledge of the Qin family's affairs and can be of service to you." "No need," Lin Feng interjected, raising a hand to silence him. "Remove your patriarch's corpse and convey a message to your Qin family elders. 2 choices. Either he self-destructs his cultivation and brings all family resources to the Lin family to atone, or I will personally visit the Qin family and raze it to the ground, leaving not a single creature alive." Chapter 5. Rewards for Childbearing. Yes, yes, we will certainly deliver Patriarch Lin's message. The remaining Qin family members, as if granted a reprieve, hurriedly bowed in gratitude before hastily retreating from the Lin family estate, fearful of Lin Feng's change of heart. Ding! Host has resolved the family crisis. Family fortune value 400. Once the members of the 3 families departed, the hall erupted in jubilation. "Patriarch is mighty! Patriarch is mighty! Patriarch is mighty!" The family members were ecstatic, their gazes toward Lin Feng filled with awe and admiration. What had just transpired felt nothing short of miraculous to them. They had witnessed how Lin Feng single-handedly turned the tide, trampling upon the arrogant leaders of the 3 families. "Patriarch, I dare to inquire about your Dantian." Lin Hai began hesitantly, his expression inquisitive. "Rest assured, Grand Elder, my Dantian has indeed been restored," Lin Feng replied, aware of Lin Hai's unspoken concerns. Lin Hai's eyes widened in disbelief. "But how is this possible? In all my years, I have never heard of anyone with a shattered Dantian being able to recover fully. How did the Patriarch achieve this? This is a long story." Lin Feng feigned mystery. "Allow me to explain it to you in due course." Lin Hai nodded, his eyes now brimming with respect as he regarded Lin Feng. "The Patriarch is destined for greatness. I congratulate you." "Congratulations, Patriarch. Congratulations, Patriarch." At this moment, the other members of the Lin family also began to react. Bowing deeply to Lin Feng, their faces alight with excitement and joy. The Patriarch's breakthrough to the Enlightenment realm signified what? It meant that from this day forth, the Lin family would face no rivals. Even the city lord's mansion would think twice before provoking the Lin family. Ding! Detection of Lin family member Sun Fangfei giving birth to a new Lin bloodline. Random reward, 23-star gathering spirit pills, 10 4-star blood soul pills, and 1 7-star spiritual treasure, the Sky Rainbow Sword. Ding! Detection of Lin family member Su Wanner giving birth to a new Lin bloodline. Random reward, 10 5-star origin spirit pills and 5 5-star spiritual herbs. Mystic spirit flowers. At that moment, 2 system notifications rang out in Lin Feng's mind. What rewards? Lin Feng was momentarily taken aback, followed by an overwhelming surge of joy. How could he have forgotten this function of the system? Were Sun Fangfei and Su Wanner present? Lin Feng immediately inquired, does the patriarch have any business with them? Are they also spies sent by the 3 families? Upon hearing Lin Feng's words, the previously boisterous crowd fell into silence. All eyes fixated on Sun Fangfei and Su Wanner. At that moment, the husbands of the 2 women stepped forward, kneeling before Lin Feng with a thud, their voices trembling. Patriarch, has Fangfei, Wanner, committed some transgression? Please clarify, and I will ensure she is taught a lesson upon our return. As they spoke, they shot fierce glares at Sun Fangfei and Su Wanner, their eyes filled with warning. The 2 women, terrified, turned pale, trembling, tears welling in their eyes, appearing utterly pitiful. Patriarch, seeing this scene, Lin Hai was momentarily at a loss and quickly turned to Lin Feng, prepared to plead on behalf of the 2 women. You misunderstand. Perceiving the crowd's reaction, Lin Feng chuckled and waved his hand, saying, I called for them without any ill intent. I merely wished to bestow some rewards upon them. Rewards? Hearing Lin Feng's words, the onlookers were momentarily taken aback. To be forthright, I have awakened a unique ability upon my breakthrough. Lin Feng paused, then continued. This ability allows me to discern whether a woman is with child. Upon hearing this, Sun Fangfei and Su Wanner exchanged astonished glances. Their faces a mixture of shock and confusion. They are pregnant. How is that possible? How could they not know? Lin Feng offered a faint smile, uttering no further words. With a deft motion of his hand, a dozen pills materialized in his palm. The pills in his left hand were translucent and radiated a rich spiritual aura. They were 10 spirit-gathering pills and 4 blood soul pills. In his right hand, however, were 2 resplendent origin spirit pills, intended as rewards for the 2 women. He then divided the pills into 2 portions and presented them to Sun Fangfei and Su Wanner. Saying nonchalantly, take these, they are your rewards. The 2 women remained in a state of shock, gazing at the pills in their hands as if caught in a dream. Clan leader, this is far too valuable. Sun Fangfei's voice trembled, her eyes wide with disbelief. Indeed, clan leader, we are unworthy of such generosity. Yet, Lin Feng offered no explanation. Instead, he turned to address the crowd. From this day forth, I declare a new clan rule. The descendants of the Lin family must take it upon themselves to propagate and strengthen our lineage. All clan members must respond actively. Should any of your wives conceive a child bearing the bloodline of the Lin family, they shall receive rewards equivalent to those of Sun Fangfei and Su Wanner. As soon as the words left his mouth, the crowd erupted in astonishment. What? Surely I did not hear that correctly? A reward for becoming pregnant and giving birth. My heavens, those are spirit-gathering pills. It is said that one can enhance a cultivator's arduous training for a month. This is a bounty of 10. And the blood soul pills, they are miraculous healing elixirs. As long as one draws breath, they can pull a person back from the brink of death, not to mention the 5-star origin spirit pills. It is rumored that not a single one can be found throughout Ziyun City. The clan leader has so easily bestowed such treasures. Among the crowd, some knowledgeable clan members gasped in awe. In that moment, their gazes towards Sun Fangfei and Su Wanner brimmed with envy. It is vital to note that within the Lin family, even for great contributions to the clan, one would be rewarded with merely a few 3-star pills. 4-star pills were exceedingly rare, and 5-star pills were beyond imagination. Yet now, the clan leader had casually awarded 2 women such treasures, simply for their pregnancies. Surely, this could not be real. Observing the astonished expressions of the crowd, Lin Feng's lips curled into a subtle smile as he thought to himself. With these rewards from the system, how could the Lin family not thrive? He then patted Lin Hai, who was still in a daze beside him, and said with a grin, The revitalization of the clan is a duty for all. As the Grand Elder, you should lead by example and propagate our lineage. Lin Hai stumbled slightly, nearly losing his balance, and with a mournful expression replied, "Clan leader, please do not jest. At my age, what more can I do?" Lin Feng interrupted him, "Grand Elder, you are no mere mortal. You are merely in your 100+ years. The prime of your life." Lin Hai nearly spewed blood upon hearing this, feeling utterly petrified. Chapter 6. Ancestor of the Qin family. Lin Hai stood rigidly, feeling as though his centuries of cultivation had been for naught. As the clan leader commented on his vitality, this left him in a state of profound embarrassment. Stealing a glance at the surrounding clan members, he noticed their barely suppressed laughter, causing his face to flush with shame as he longed to disappear into the earth. Lin Feng, observing Lin Hai's demeanor, inwardly chuckled, yet maintained a serious faade as he remarked, "Grand Elder, you are the pillar of our Lin family. The future of the clan rests upon your shoulders." Meanwhile, Yang Mingxian, the head of the Yang family, and Wang Yunfei, the head of the Wang family, walked side by side on their way back. Wang Yunfei expressed his discontent, saying, "Young clan leader, must we resign ourselves to fate? That young Lin Feng has truly gone too far." Yang Mingxian sighed and shook his head in resignation. "What can we do? Are there any enlightened beings among our clans? Alas, even the city lord's cultivation is merely at the 9th level of martial pill. He could still stand toe-to-toe with Lin Feng before. But now that Lin Feng has attained enlightenment, mark my words, Xian City will henceforth be ruled by the Lin surname alone. The Qin family is doomed." Wang Yunfei sighed deeply, filled with a sense of helplessness. Yang Mingxian was correct. The combined strength of their two families could not match that of a single enlightened being. With Lin Feng's breakthrough into enlightenment, they were left with no choice but to submit, lest they face annihilation. The mere thought of depleting their family's reserves was enough to cause him physical pain. It was a grievous sacrifice at that moment. Within the city lord's mansion, City Lord Shen Ao sat upright, listening intently to the reports from his scouts, his brow furrowed in concern. Lin Feng has broken through to enlightenment? Shen Ao's voice was low and incredulous. "Indeed, City Lord, I witnessed it with my own eyes. Lin Feng's every gesture exudes a power capable of annihilating worlds, far surpassing that of the martial pill realm. Moreover, the head of the Qin family, Qin Shan, was killed in a single blow within the Lin family hall," the scout reported respectfully. Shen Ao fell silent for a moment, his mind racing with thoughts. The speed at which Lin Feng had risen to prominence genuinely astonished him. Initially, he had hoped to ally with Lin Feng to secure his position as city lord more comfortably, but the situation had now taken a turn. Send someone to closely monitor the Qin family's movements. Additionally, prepare a generous gift. I shall personally visit the Lin family. Shen Ao's dual preparation stemmed from two reasons. Firstly, the ancestor of the Qin family, Qin Patian, was no ordinary character and would not idly stand by while the Lin family trampled upon the Qin family. Furthermore, the Qin family possessed a 6-star spirit treasure, and with Qin potions peak 9th level martial pill cultivation, he might still contend with Lin Feng, who had just entered enlightenment. Secondly, should Lin Feng emerge victorious, my gift would serve as a gesture of goodwill, paving the way for future cooperation. Conversely, if the ancestor of the Qin family prevailed, then everything belonging to the Lin family would naturally fall into his grasp. At that moment, the Qin family was shrouded in desolation. A few surviving clan members struggled to carry the cold corpse of Qin Shan. Stumbling into the ancestral grounds of the Qin family, ancestor, this is dire news. The clan leader, a young clan member cried, his voice trembling. The elder guarding the ancestral grounds appeared displeased. What is the meaning of such a commotion? The ancestor is in a critical moment of seclusion. Do not disturb him, but the clan leader has been killed by Lin Feng. The young clan member wept, his face streaked with tears and snot. What? The elder was taken aback, nearly losing his footing. As a guardian of the ancestral seclusion, he was somewhat detached from external affairs. However, he knew that today marked the day when the three families in the city had joined forces to confront the Lin family. So how could their own clan leader perish in the midst of it? How audacious of that young Lin Feng. Immediately, several clan members clamored to recount the events that had transpired. Upon hearing the account, the elder's expression turned ashen, his body trembling. The Qin family was truly facing a grave crisis. Had the circumstances remained as they were, it would have been manageable. But now, Lin Feng had broken through to enlightenment? How old could he possibly be? Countless thoughts flashed through his mind, and dozens of strategies appeared and were dismissed in rapid succession. After contemplating for nearly the duration of a fragrant stick of incense, the elder hurriedly entered the ancestral grounds and called out, "Ancestor, the clan leader has been brutally slain by Lin Feng. We implore you to emerge. That scoundrel Lin Feng has gone too far. Ancestor, please come forth and deliver justice." The cries of the clan members echoed through the ancestral grounds, resonating like a death knell that struck at the hearts of every member of the Qin family. Suddenly, a deep rumbling emanated from within the depths of the ancestral grounds. Following this, a terrifying aura permeated the air. Dark clouds swirled, and thunder roared, as if the end of the world had descended. This is the ancestor preparing to emerge from seclusion, and he has broken through. The ancestor has truly broken through. Ha ha ha. This is heaven's aid to our Qin family. That Lin family brat truly believes he is invincible just because he has entered enlightenment? We welcome the ancestor's emergence, the elder exclaimed, hope shining in his eyes. As the doors of the ancestral grounds creaked open, an elder with hair and beard as white as snow, clad in a flowing black robe, stepped forth. His eyes sparkled like lightning, exuding an overwhelming presence, akin to a deity descending from the heavens. What is the cause of this uproar? Qin Patian, the ancestor of the Qin family, spoke in a deep and authoritative voice. Reminiscent of rumbling thunder, "Ancestor, the clan leader has been killed by Lin Feng," a clan member cried out, collapsing at Qin Potion's feet. What? Repeat that. Upon hearing this, Qin Potion's fury ignited, and an overwhelming pressure instantly engulfed the entire Qin family. The clan members, who had been crying and lamenting moments ago, found themselves frozen in place, as if their throats had been seized. It was only when two clan members cautiously carried forth Qin Shan's lifeless body that the surrounding atmosphere seemed to relax. My son, gazing upon Qin Shan's cold corpse, Qin Patian struggled to contain his rage, his eyes turning a fierce crimson. Lin Feng, you wretched spawn. You dare to slay the clan leader of the Qin family. I shall ensure your dismemberment. He had just broken through to the first level of enlightenment, intending to consolidate his strength and emerge to achieve great feats. Yet he had been forcefully summoned by his own elders and met with such devastating news. It took him a full tea's worth of time to barely quell the fury swelling within him, and with a hoarse voice, he commanded all those who accompanied Shaner to the Lin family, "Step forth." As the words fell, several members of the Qin family, battered and bruised, staggered forth, one of them leaning heavily on a cane, his legs swathed in thick bandages. This injury had been incurred after he had fled the Lin family, terrified by Lin Feng, only to fall and sustain his wounds upon returning. Once the group had assembled, they stood in chilling silence, each casting their eyes downward, unable to meet the ferocious gaze of Qin Patian. Chapter 7. Easy to add flowers on the brocade, difficult to send charcoal in the snow. Speak. What on earth happened? How did Shaner die? Qin Patian roared, his voice reverberating through the trees, causing the leaves to rustle. The clan members exchanged glances until finally, the burly man with the cane summoned his courage to speak. "Ancestor, we had initially received word from the second elder of the Lin family that Lin Feng's Dantian had shattered. Thus, we went to the Lin family to demand the ancestral home and all their properties. But who would have thought that Lin Feng, that little beast, what happened to him? Speak clearly, without stammering like a coward." Qin Patian kicked the burly man in the chest, sending him flying into a tree, which splintered upon impact. The man coughed up blood, his complexion growing even more pallid. At first, everything was fine, but that little brat Lin Feng suddenly broke through. He reached the Enlightenment realm. The clan leader. He was struck down in a single blow. Enlightenment realm? Qin Potion's pupils constricted suddenly, disbelief flashing across his face. How old is that brat? How could he possibly break through to the Enlightenment realm? Ancestor, it is absolutely true. Lin Feng is overwhelmingly powerful. The clan leader stood no chance against him. Another clan member lamented, "We fought desperately just to retrieve the clan leader's body." At that moment, Qin Potion's expression darkened ominously as he paced back and forth in the ancestral grounds like a caged beast. He had thought that breaking through to the first level of the Enlightenment realm would allow him to dominate this small city of Ziyun, but he never anticipated that the Lin family would produce such a prodigy. Moreover, the two old bastards from the Wang and Yang families also intervened. They have allied with that scoundrel Lin Feng. We are simply no match for them, the burly man, still struggling to rise, added. In any case, the situation is already dire. Those who seek to add fuel to the fire will find no good end. Wang Yunfei, Yang Mingxian, these two old fools not only refuse to assist my Qin family, but they dare to act in such a manner. Qin Potion's fury surged once more, his eyes nearly ablaze. Very well. Once I annihilate the Lin family, I shall take the heads of these two old men as well. He took a deep breath, forcing himself to regain composure. Lin Feng's breakthrough to the Enlightenment realm was indeed unexpected, yet he was not without his chances. Even if Lin Feng had advanced, he should be at the early stage of the Enlightenment realm. Just as he was, moreover, the Qin family still possessed an ancestral artifact, the 6-star Spirit Treasure Blood Dominator Blade. This was a treasure capable of slaying foes across realms. How could a newly risen upstart like the Lin family possibly have such depth? Thinking of this, Qin Patian felt a measure of calm return, a fierce glint flashing in his eyes. Elder, go to the ancestral grounds and summon our family's treasured artifact. All able-bodied members of the Qin family, follow me to slay that Lin Feng and avenge our clan leader. Kill, kill, kill. The Qin family members roared in unison, their spirits soaring. Qin Patian waved his hand grandly, leading the formidable Qin family contingent towards the Lin family with a fearsome aura. Meanwhile, in the opulent reception hall of the Wang family, fragrant sandalwood wafted through the air. Wang Yunfei reclined in an intricately carved armchair, toying with a pair of jade lions, his brow furrowed. Opposite him, Yang Mingxian was incessantly rubbing his thumb over his teacup, his expression equally grave. That old fool Qin Patian has actually broken through to the Enlightenment realm. Wang Yunfei broke the silence first, his tone betraying an unmistakable unease. Yang Mingxian sighed lightly, setting his teacup down heavily on the table. Indeed, this news came far too unexpectedly. Had it not been for my informant within the Qin family witnessing it firsthand, I would hardly have believed it. Wang Yunfei's eyes flickered momentarily with a glint of insight, but his expression soon darkened once more. If that is the case, then Lin Feng is likely in grave danger this time. Qin Patian, already formidable, has now reached the Enlightenment realm, and with that 6-star Spirit Treasure Blood Dominator Blade. TSK. Even if Lin Feng is a prodigy, he cannot escape death. Yet Yang Mingxian shook his head, a meaningful smile creeping onto his lips. Patriarch Wang, why are you so certain that Lin Feng will lose? I actually believe that Lin Feng will emerge victorious, and the Qin family will face annihilation. Wang Yunfei was momentarily taken aback, then shook his head helplessly. Patriarch Yang, surely you do not believe that. The Qin family has a heritage of several hundred years with profound depth. How can they be compared to the upstart Lin family? Even if Lin Feng were to miraculously defeat Qin Patian, the Qin family possesses many more experts. A single spit from each of them could drown him. I propose that we do not sacrifice the whole for the sake of the few. Rather, we should summon the elders from each family to step forward. Wang Yunfei continued, after all, that old fool Qin Patian is not like Lin Feng, who merely seeks some resources. That old man has long coveted the lives of both our families. Yang Mingxian leisurely poured himself a cup of tea, savoring a sip before responding slowly, Patriarch Wang, you see only the surface, yet fail to discern the essence of the matter. The Qin family appears formidable, but in truth, they are hollow within. Over the years, they have relied on Qin Potion's strength and their own heritage to bully others in Ziyun City, having offended many. Now that Qin Patian has emerged, he is even more arrogant, though not think that you and I are the only ones displeased. Even the city lord is hardly regarded by him. Do you believe that with the Lin family and the city lord taking the lead, those smaller families harboring grievances against the Qin family will simply stand by and allow the Qin family to dominate? Wang Yunfei pondered for a moment, beginning to see the logic in Yang Mingxian's words. He squinted, a cold glint flashing in his eyes. Are you suggesting that someone will secretly assist Lin Feng? Yang Mingxian smiled mysteriously, not answering directly, but instead posing a question of his own. Patriarch Wang, have you considered how we should position ourselves if Qin Patian truly wins? Let us not forget, we were accomplices in the death of Qin Shan. Wang Yunfei's expression changed. This was a thought he had entertained but dared not dwell upon. Now that Yang Mingxian had brought it to light, a chill ran down his spine. Indeed, Yang Mingxian patted Wang Yunfei's shoulder, his tone reassuring. Rather than worry about Lin Feng's victory or defeat, it is wiser to contemplate how we might protect ourselves amidst this storm. Instead of betting on the Qin family, which is bound to clash with us, let us place our faith in Lin Feng, this variable. After all, it is easy to add flowers to the brocade. But sending charcoal in the snow is what truly warms the heart. After a lengthy silence, Wang Yunfei exhaled heavily, as if shedding a tremendous burden. Patriarch Yang, you speak truly. Rather than place our hopes on that mad dog Qin Patian, it is far better to take a gamble on Lin Feng. What if it succeeds? His eyes sparkled with shrewdness. In that case, we could leverage it to negotiate a reduction in tributes to the Lin family. Heh. Chapter 8. Old dog, it is you who should kneel. Just as Wang Yunfei and Yang Mingxian concluded their discussion, they received word that the Qin family was marching towards the Lin family. The city of Ziyun already abuzz with excitement. This battle would surely result in the diminishment of one of the four great families of Ziyun City. Whether it would be the Lin family or the Qin family remained uncertain. Patriarch Wang, should we go observe the situation? Yang Mingxian proposed, and Wang Yunfei readily agreed. This impending battle would determine the futures of both their families. Outside the Lin residence, not a soul was to be seen. With such a significant event unfolding in Ziyun City, the populace had long since fled to safety. Along the avenue leading directly to the Lin family, the Qin clan members brandished their weapons. Exuding an aura of murderous intent, at the forefront, Qin Patian, clad in a flowing black robe, stood with an air of authority, his deep-set eyes glinting with malice. Upon sighting the gates of the Lin family, he struck out with sudden ferocity. A surge of energy erupted in an instant. Boom! The might of the Enlightenment realm surpassed all comprehension, and that force could easily crush a master at the 8th or 9th level of the martial alchemy realm. The gates of the Lin family crumbled to dust under this pressure, and even two guards stationed within were sent hurtling back, blood spewing from their mouths as they collapsed, grievously injured. Lin Feng, come forth and accept your death. This voice echoed throughout Ziyun City, reverberating like thunder, resonating in the ears of all. Just then, as fate would have it, Shen Ao, who was en route, heard the roar and immediately turned to gaze from a nearby high building. Shen Ao's eyes sparkled with excitement. The old ancestor of the Qin family, Qin Patian, has also broken through to the Enlightenment realm. This is truly a clash of titans. We are in for a spectacular show. His attendant wore an awkward expression. City Lord, should we still deliver our gift? In response, Shen Ao chuckled coldly. Of course we shall. But this City Lord will only deliver to the victor. In this battle of dragons and tigers, whoever wins shall receive a generous reward. This way, he could both congratulate the winner in advance to foster good relations and simultaneously secure his own benefit, taking advantage of the chaos. Seated in the Lin residence, the entire family heard the furious shout, and each member looked up towards the source of the sound. The elder, Lin Hai, felt a tremor of dread within, his face revealing a look of terror. Has the Qin family gone mad? Dare you to seek trouble with the Lin family again? Are you not satisfied with the number of lives lost? Lin Hai, regaining his composure, immediately commanded the others, go. Hasten to summon the clan leader. Only Lin Feng can quell the Qin family. As long as Lin Feng is present, the Lin family shall not perish. The elder reported hastily. The clan leader has already gone to the front gate. At that moment, a somewhat slender figure strolled towards the Lin family gate, none other than Lin Feng himself. Look, there comes Lin Feng. You treacherous scoundrel, you have slain our clan leader and dared to threaten to annihilate the Qin family. Today, we shall first extinguish the Lin family, decapitating the males and flaying their skins, while the females are to be captured as slaves, subjected to daily humiliation. Even this would hardly quench our thirst for vengeance. The members of the Qin family glared furiously, the expressions of those who had previously visited the Lin family even more grotesque. Patriarch, that is Lin Feng, the one who murdered our clan leader. You must avenge him, the Qin family members cried out, and Qin Potion's face darkened to an extreme, as he pointed a trembling finger, his hair standing on end. You shall die, however, before Qin Patian could finish. Lin Feng stepped forward, his aura radiating powerfully. With his sword-like brows raised, his voice thundered. I have just dispatched a pup of the Qin family, and now another old hound approaches. I have not yet sought you out. Yet you present yourselves before me to be slaughtered. Very well, today I shall indulge myself and feast on dog meat." Numerous Lin family disciples had gathered and overheard this proclamation. The clan leader is truly imposing. The Qin family is treated like mere dogs. Indeed, Qin Shan was slain like a dog by the clan leader. Ha ha ha. Let us enjoy the soup. I have heard dog meat is extraordinarily delicious. I in the face of such derision. The Qin family members were furious, gripping their weapons tightly, itching to strike at the Lin family. Qin Potion's eyes nearly bulged with rage. He had come to confront them, and yet this young man Lin Feng remained utterly unfazed. Even if he had broken through to the Enlightenment realm, what of it? Who among them had not reached that stage? The Qin family, with its deep-rooted heritage, was not something the Lin family, mere upstarts, could compare to. With death imminent, you dare to speak defiantly? Today, I shall emerge from seclusion to avenge Shaner. Once I sever your head and present it in tribute to Shaner, none from the Lin family shall escape. I will personally flay your flesh from your bones. Qin Patian gritted his teeth, each word escaping between clenched jaws. There was no point in further words. The fate of the Lin and Qin families rested upon this day. Lin Feng, with his hands behind his back, cast a glance at Qin Patian. This old dog was indeed at the Enlightenment realm, albeit merely at its initial stage, with an unstable foundation, evidently having just emerged from seclusion. Lin Feng mused, if not for the system's arrival, the Lin family would truly be doomed today. A family steeped in a century of tradition possessed formidable foundations. However, from now on, the Lin family too would have its own heritage, and would not fear any person or power. He, Lin Feng, was the Lin family's legacy. Kneel before me. Qin Patian bellowed, an overwhelming pressure emanating from him. The Qin family members were elated. Our ancestors' might is unparalleled. The Lin family members' expressions changed dramatically, their faces paling as they retreated in fear. The oppressive aura of the Enlightenment realm was beyond their capacity to withstand. You should be the one to kneel, Lin Feng retorted, a smirk on his lips, his entire being radiating energy as if a volcano had erupted. What did it matter that Qin Patian had just entered the Enlightenment realm? At that moment, Lin Feng showcased his formidable strength at the second level of Enlightenment realm. With a single step and a glance, he caused a palpable tension. Gulp. The members of the Qin family swallowed nervously, those of weaker cultivation even fainting from the pressure. Even the elders of the Qin family felt as if a massive weight bore down upon them, their legs buckling involuntarily to kneel. Drenched in sweat, Qin Potion's eyes flickered with panic, his lips turning pale, he trembled uncontrollably, akin to leaves in the wind. Second level of the Enlightenment realm, Qin Patian gasped, exclaiming Lin Feng's cultivation level in disbelief. He never imagined that this young clan leader of the Lin family was not merely at the initial stage, but had attained the second level of Enlightenment realm. Each level of cultivation represented a mountain, with each layer presenting its own challenges. Below the Enlightenment realm, perhaps one could still engage in a struggle if the levels were close, but once one entered the Enlightenment realm, the disparity became increasingly apparent. A difference of one level is akin to a chasm. You should kneel, Lin Feng's voice thundered, the resonance echoing in Qin Potion's mind like a clap of thunder. His legs quivered, and he found himself unable to resist the urge to kneel before Lin Feng. The Lin family members were filled with disbelief, their previously panicked expressions transformed into joy. Elder Lin Hai arrived, his aged eyes brimming with ecstasy. Heaven bless the Lin family, prosperity be upon us. Tears streamed down his face as he declared, in Ziyun City, there shall henceforth be but one voice, that of the Lin family. No. Qin Patian roared, having expended generations of effort to barely breach the Enlightenment realm, only to be suppressed by a mere youth? What did it matter if Lin Feng was at the second level? The Qin family's foundation still stood strong. Chapter 9. The ant shakes the tree summoned forth the Qin family's treasure. The blood tyrant blade. Qin Patian, unwilling to accept defeat, bellowed, summoning forth a tempest. His aura transformed into a swirling wind, causing members of the Qin family to retreat in surprise, their eyes glimmering with astonishment. The ancestors of the Qin family had left behind a 6-star spirit treasure, a divine weapon of the clan. Over the years, no matter the peril faced, the Qin family's foundation had never been forced to reveal itself. Yet now, at the brink of life and death, ha ha ha, you have managed to draw out the essence of my Qin family's heritage. Even if we are annihilated, you shall still take pride. My ancestor of the Qin family wields a divine weapon. Not one of you shall escape. Prepare to meet your doom. Before the treasure of the Qin family, you are mere clay dogs. The Qin family members laughed uproariously. Even if Lin Feng is formidable, what does it matter? He is but an ant shaking a tree. As the whirlwind began to emanate a crimson glow, Qin Patian bit down on his finger, squeezing out a drop of blood into the wind. His energy surging, the power of the Enlightenment realm filling a 10-meter radius around him. Upon witnessing this, the Lin family members retreated in alarm. Does the Qin family still possess treasures? This spells trouble. Can the clan leader withstand this? Lin Hai led the clan members back behind the gate, their eyes wide with fear. Worry etched deeply into Lin Hai's aged face. The Qin family was not to be trifled with. They had stood tall in Ziyun City for many years, their accumulated wealth vast. Lin Feng remained unperturbed, his gaze fixed on Qin Patian as the latter reached into a small pouch and retrieved a blood-colored blade. Such ostentation. I thought you'd conjure a grand blade from thin air. Turns out it was merely from your storage pouch. Why the show? Lin Feng smirked, disdain evident in his eyes. Qin Patian staggered at the remark, nearly losing his balance. Summoning the Qin family's treasure should indeed be a grand affair. He had not anticipated Lin Feng would expose him so readily in a fit of rage. Qin Patian swung the blade. The sound of metal clashing resonating sharply, clang. As he drew the blade, the blood-colored radiance shone brilliantly amidst the whirlwind, its cold gleam exuding a menacing aura. A mere glance at the blade's edge sent chills down one's spine. This blade, known as the Blood Tyrant Blade, is a 6-star spirit treasure. The ancestors of the Qin family once used this blade to slay a 9th-level Enlightenment realm powerhouse, earning renown and establishing the Qin family's dominance in Ziyun City. Lin Feng, you are but an insignificant insect. How dare you presume to trample upon my Qin family? You think that just because you have entered the 2nd level of the Enlightenment realm, you can flatten my Qin family? Today, I shall show you what it means to be outclassed. Qin Patian laughed maniacally, his eyes ablaze with a terrifying intensity. His aged face trembled, veins bulging in his arms. With a swing of the blade, circles of blood-red light erupted from the Blood Tyrant Blade, the power of the Enlightenment realm amplified several-fold by the 6-star spirit treasure. This strike could cleave mountains. Die! Qin Patian's eyes reddened. He had been humiliated by Lin Feng moments before, and now he sought to reclaim his lost dignity with a single blow. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The blade's aura surged, a lethal force that threatened souls. The Lin family members stood frozen in fear, their eyes filled with terror, save for one young man standing calmly before Lin Hai. Linya, step back, Lin Hai shouted. This was his eldest grandson, who had always been well protected. Today, with the Qin family attacking, he had come out to witness the spectacle. Grandfather, if even the clan leader cannot evade this strike, what significance does our hiding hold? Linya shook his head, his maturity belied by his age. His words stunned the Lin family members. Indeed, if the clan leader could not withstand it, what use would their hiding serve? The Qin family had come to bully them. Should the Lin family members simply cower? They ought to stand beside the clan leader and face the challenge together, with Linya rallying the Lin family's spirits. This scene did not escape Lin Feng's notice. Meanwhile, the system prompt resounded in his mind. Ding! The talent detection function is now activating. The talent detection function has been successfully activated. The host may now assess the qualifications of the clan members. Qualifications range from S, A, B, C, D, to E, with higher ranks yielding greater rewards and cultivation potential. This announcement stirred Lin Feng's interest. The system possessed such capabilities? Then let me give it a try. Lin Feng's lips curled into a smile as he decided to test it on someone. Soon, he set his sights on Linya, who appeared promising, and chose him as the target. Target. Linya, detection. As the words fell, a blue light, visible only to Lin Feng, enveloped Linya. Discovering the S-grade qualified clansman Linya, a random reward of 10 4-star Dan medicine, Fa Gu Dan, and 100 3-star medicinal herbs, Di Hun Chao, along with the 7-star martial art, Joshin Jin Shanju, appeared. Investment in S-grade qualified clansmen would yield substantial rewards once more. They, the Lin family, unexpectedly harbored an S-grade qualified member. Should such a potential clansman be nurtured diligently, the Lin family would surely soar to greatness in the future. Their fortune was indeed extraordinary. The Lin family would rise. Were the ancestral graves emitting green smoke? Lin Feng inhaled sharply. This first assessment had revealed an S-grade qualification. If the Lin family did not prosper, who would? However, at this very moment, Qin Patian's blade aura swept forth, carving deep gashes into the ground, stirring up dust and debris, while countless bricks and stones erupted in a cacophony. The blade aura had already reached Lin Feng's front. Clan leader, be careful, the elder, Lin Hai, shouted in alarm, his heart racing with fear. The Qin family members wore expressions of menace, with Qin Patian laughing maniacally. Indeed, you are but a country bumpkin, frightened out of your wits by my blade. His smile was sinister, but as his words fell, Lin Feng moved. Yet, he merely opened his mouth. Tian Xin Gong, Lin Feng's eyes gleamed as he unleashed a mysterious force from his mouth. This ethereal energy enveloped the blade aura, causing it to shrink repeatedly until it transformed into a mere shadow, which Lin Feng swallowed in one gulp. Delicious, Lin Feng patted his belly. He had long since cultivated the Tian Xin Gong bestowed by the novice gift package. And now it was perfectly applicable. What? Qin Patian was taken aback. The Qin family members were left dumbfounded. From a distance, the lord of Ziyun City, Shen Ao, nearly dropped his jaw. Rendered speechless, he devoured it. The clan leader's stomach can consume blade aura? Gulping, the Lin family members were initially stunned, then erupted in a thunderous roar. Lin Hai's old face flushed crimson, his eyes filled with incredulity. Conversely, the Qin family members were engulfed in despair, their hearts trembling in disbelief. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. This is the blade aura of Blood Tyrant Blade. I am a master of the Tao. How could you possibly swallow my blade aura? Chapter 10. Today, the Qin family shall be annihilated. Qin Patian's face was marred with veins, his entire being shaking uncontrollably. Cold sweat drenched his clothes, engulfing him in an icy dread. Old dog, are you done? Now it's my turn. Lin Feng stood with his hands behind his back, his gaze condescending, looking down upon Qin Patian from the steps. That last strike was indeed formidable, yet it did not stem from Qin Patian's own strength. It was all the confidence granted by the 6-star spiritual treasure. Blood Tyrant Blade. Such a treasure, I shall claim. Lin Feng's voice was calm yet left no room for dissent. Upon hearing this, Qin Patian erupted in fury. Brat, you shall not. But before he could finish, Lin Feng had seized his throat, effectively silencing any further words. Subsequently, the Blood Tyrant Blade was casually held in Lin Feng's hand, toyed with as if it were a trinket, a fine treasure. Your Qin family surely knows its worth and has come to present it to me. I appreciate this gesture, Lin Feng said mockingly. Since you are aware of your error, I shall grant your Qin family a swift end. With Lin Feng's words, a flash of sword light, swift as lightning, vanished in the blink of an eye, yet a red line appeared upon Qin Patian's neck. Old ancestor. The Qin family members were horrified, involuntarily gasping in shock, retreating 3 steps. What sword is this? While others remained oblivious to the means Lin Feng employed, only Qin Patian, being at the same level of Tao comprehension, discerned the truth. Just moments ago, Lin Feng had drawn his sword. In an instant, he had sheathed it, the crisp sound of the blade only resonating after it had returned to its scabbard. What is it to you? Lin Feng replied coldly. Is possessing a 6-star spiritual treasure. Blood Tyrant Blade, so remarkable? I still wield a 7-star spiritual treasure, Tian Hongjian. Qin Patian's anger surged, yet his face turned pale, blood gushing from his neck, having been severed in that instant. The Qin family members were aghast, their faces ashen. They had summoned old ancestor Qin Patian to exact revenge on the Lin family, yet now, not a single member of the Lin family lay dead, while old ancestor Qin Patian had been slain. Who then could stand against the Lin family? No, this was unacceptable. As his head fell, Qin Patian managed to spit out those few words. He had realized Lin Feng's true cultivation level, the 4th stage of Tao comprehension. How could such a formidable being exist in the humble Ziyun city? Had Qin Patian known Lin Feng's true strength, he would have fled with his family long ago. A 6-star spiritual treasure, Blood Tyrant Blade, might contend with a 2nd stage Tao master, but against a fourth stage master, even the mightiest would falter. Still not dead? Lin Feng mused, then struck again, ensuring Qin Po Tian's head became nothing more than a puddle of pulp. To kill was to ensure death. Who knew if this fellow could resurrect? With Qin Po Tian's demise, the Qin family lost their backbone. With the clan's treasured item in Lin Feng's possession, who among them still had the heart to resist? Ha ha ha! The clan leader is magnificent, Lin Hai shouted, tears streaming down his cheeks as he rushed over. The Lin family erupted in joyous cheers, rushing to Lin Feng's side. Lin Feng's single-handed defeat of Qin Po Tian would soon spread throughout Xiun City, establishing the Lin family as the indisputable first clan. Clan leader, Lin sprinted over, his eyes brimming with admiration. The scene of Lin Feng slaying the Qin family's ancestor lingered in his mind. That slender figure seemed capable of unleashing boundless power. As long as he remained, even the heavens could not topple the Lin family. Elder, I trust you can handle the remaining matters without my direct involvement? Lin Feng smiled lightly. With Qin Po Tian and Qin Shan dead, the Qin family was but a collection of worthless scraps. Although the Lin family's foundation was lacking, in the past decade, its members had not fallen short of the Qin family progeny. Upon hearing this, Lin Hai let out a mighty roar. Kill! Leave not a single one alive. As his roar echoed, the Qin family scattered like frightened birds, utterly lacking the courage to resist. With what could they fight back? Their clan leader and ancestor had perished. Their treasured item was seized. Even if they had 100-fold courage, they would not dare to retaliate. Where do you think you're running? Weren't you all quite arrogant just moments ago? You Qin family scoundrels, how dare you think to oppose my Lin family? All of you shall die. The Lin family members surged forth like dragons, seizing the rare opportunity to strike down their fallen foes. Ding! Host has resolved the family crisis. Family fortune value 500. Ding! Host has boosted family morale. Fortune value surpasses 1,000 points, unlocking the title momentum like a rainbow. Momentum like a rainbow. The cultivation speed of Lin family members increases by 10%, and comprehension improves by 10%. The system's prompts echoed in Lin Feng's mind, causing his eyes to brighten. Now that the family's fortune had exceeded the monumental threshold of 1,000 points, their momentum was akin to a rainbow. It seemed there were no rivals left in all of Xiun City. Most importantly, the title momentum like a rainbow could comprehensively enhance the comprehension and cultivation speed of the family's members. One must understand that within the cultivation world, those sects endured countless hardships in search of a blessed land, barely achieving such results. Yet now, the Lin family members could effortlessly attain this without the need for any blessed land. What a windfall! Lin Feng's mind conjured the panel, and he immediately began to examine it. Hiss! He gasped in astonishment. The Lin family was on the verge of a rapid rise. It appeared that more fortune was needed. With the annihilation of the Qin family in Xiun City, the Lin family's prestige would reach its zenith. If the Yang and Wang families were also eradicated, what would follow? Clan leader, today the Qin family shall be annihilated. Lin Hai trembled with excitement, his gaze toward Lin Feng filled with reverence. Lin Feng waved his hand dismissively. The demise of the Qin family is a foregone conclusion. Ensure all their assets are seized. Not a single living soul is to remain. Furthermore, dig 3 feet into the ground. Reduce their corpses to ash. Cut the worms in half and scramble the eggs until the yolks are scattered. Any passing dog shall be neutered thrice. As his words fell, Lin Hai paused, utterly dumbfounded. His mind was filled with disbelief, his fingers trembling. Would he truly go to such lengths? Neutering passing dogs thrice? Clan leader, is this not too ruthless? Lin Hai swallowed hard. Grandfather, the clan leader is well aware of the principle of cutting the grass without removing the roots. The spring breeze may bring them back. Beside him, Linya nodded earnestly. If we do not act decisively, it will only spell misfortune for our own kin in the future. Being ruthless and unyielding to enemies is the best protection for our family. The young Linya, though but a child, displayed remarkable insight. Lin Feng gazed at him with satisfaction. This was the S-grade qualified member of their Lin family. Indeed extraordinary. Elder, having lived comfortably for too long, you seem to have forgotten the ways of survival. You are outdone by a mere 12-year-old child. Hearing this, Lin Hai felt a wave of shame wash over him. Lowering his head, hadn't he just faced down the Qin family without flinching? This child indeed had great potential. Upon receiving Lin Feng's praise, a hint of pride surfaced on Lin Hai's face. Clan leader, this is my eldest grandson, named Lin Ye. His name signifies the boundless sea and the steep cliffs, a name filled with ambition. Lin Feng nodded in approval. Lin Ye, your character is commendable. I, the clan leader, am quite fond of you. Now I bestow upon you a martial art. Remember to cultivate diligently. Chapter 11. The Lord bestows gifts. With that, Lin Feng retrieved the 7-star martial art, Jushin Jin Shan Ju. Lin Hai's expression contorted as he spoke. This is the 7-star technique. Not to mention the Purple Cloud City, even some sects would never possess such a treasure. If this were to leak out, it would spell doom for the Lin family. Patriarch, this is far too precious. My grandson may not be able to bear it. Lin Hai anxiously declined, his heart racing with trepidation. How could the Lin family have come into possession of such a formidable technique? Great Elder, this is not meant for you. So why are you interjecting? Lin Feng retorted with irritation. Investing in a descendant with S-level aptitude will yield even greater returns. Thank you, Patriarch. Am I truly allowed to learn this technique? Lin Ye's eyes sparkled with excitement. Despite his wisdom that belied his age, he was still a child in the presence of the 7-star technique. Take it and do not let this patriarch's goodwill go to waste. The Lin family does not belong solely to me. It belongs to you, to your grandfather, and to all of us. It is better for many within the Lin family to become dragons than for just one of us to do so. One day, this vast sky and land shall be eclipsed by the might of the Lin family. Lin Feng proclaimed with a beaming smile, hands clasped behind his back. He gazed upward, his silhouette towering in Lin Ye's heart. As if he were a figure that the heavens could not overshadow, a presence too grand for the earth to contain. Lin Ye took to heart the teachings of the patriarch. The young Lin Ye was ablaze with passion. Having sown within himself a seed of invincibility, he envisioned taking up the patriarch's mantle, leading the Lin family towards the path of ascension. Breaking through the clouds, at that moment, a figure soared into view. The rest of the Lin family had gone to pursue the remnants of the Qin family, leaving only Lin Hai and Lin Ye beside Lin Feng. Patriarch, the city lord has arrived, Lin Hai said nervously. Recognizing the newcomer, oh, what brings him here? Lin Feng turned to look, seeing a man clad in a dark robe, his handsome features accentuated by thick brows and bright eyes. Indeed, it was Shen Ao, the city lord of Purple Cloud City. Accompanying him were attendants from the city lord's manor, one of whom carried a sandalwood box. Both men were panting, and a hint of regret flickered in Shen Ao's eyes. The city lord of Purple Cloud City had once been an entity that the 4 great families dared not provoke. However, the Lin family was no longer intimidated. Congratulations, Patriarch Lin. I extend my heartfelt felicitations. Shen Ao clasped his hands together, repeatedly offering congratulations. His jovial laughter heralded the conclusion of the conflict between the Lin and Qin families. From this day forth, only 3 of the 4 great families of Purple Cloud City would remain, and the other 2 must regard the Lin family with respect. You arrived at a most opportune moment. Just as my Lin family faced an incursion from the Qin family. Had you come a tad sooner, perhaps you could have aided us. Lin Feng smiled knowingly, recognizing that Shen Ao's timing was too precise to be mere coincidence. He had arrived right after the battle, and it was hard to believe it was simply by chance. Shen Ao, feeling awkward, explained that he had not intended to arrive at this moment, after witnessing Qin Patian wield the Blood Dominator blade, which Lin Feng had effortlessly absorbed. He hurried over. This was a chance to extend a helping hand to the Lin family, which would ensure that the Lin family remembered his kindness, facilitating future collaborations. However, Qin Potion's demise had come too swiftly. Who could have anticipated that a formidable Dao realm expert would be slain in an instant? No one would believe it if the word got out. Especially since it was the young Lin Feng who had done the deed at the patriarch of the Lin family accusing this city lord of arriving late. Shen Ao's expression revealed a hint of apology. Yet he maintained his authoritative stance. Lin Feng smiled thinly. How could I? You have misunderstood, city lord. At this moment, having reached the 4th level of the Dao realm, he had already sensed Shen Ao watching from afar. This man was indeed a fence-sitter, swaying with the wind. What brings you here, city lord? Lin Feng stood with his hands clasped behind him, his gaze calm. At this juncture, there were no opponents in Purple Cloud City that warranted his attention. I must confess, upon hearing that the patriarch of the Lin family has entered the Dao realm, I find myself humbled and must consider myself a junior in your presence. I have come to present a congratulatory gift." Shin Ao waved his hand, signaling his attendant to step forward. The attendant presented the sandalwood box, revealing a scroll within. Shin Ao, brimming with pride, declared, "This is the 4-star technique, the Leopard Burst Heart Sutra, a treasure I went to great lengths to procure. Today, it is presented to the Lin family as a celebration of your breakthrough into the Tao realm." Lin Ye could not suppress his laughter, while Lin Hai maintained an expression of calm indifference. Having weathered many storms, he now faced this minor ripple with a heart as still as water. This reaction left Shin Ao bewildered. He could not comprehend why the Lin family seemed unmoved by what he had deemed a significant gift. "Please accept it." Lin Feng gestured for Lin Hai to take it in the small realm of Purple Cloud City. A 4-star technique was indeed valuable. If it were given to the Qin family, it would be like delivering coal in winter. After all, even Tao realm experts would covet a 4-star technique. Yet, just moments ago, Lin Feng had nonchalantly bestowed a 7-star technique. What was a 4-star technique compared to that? He would not even spare a glance at it if it lay on the ground. The city lord has shown great kindness. I am grateful, but is there anything else? Lin Feng's patience began to wane. He had no fondness for this opportunist. Shin Ao stood in stunned silence, his eyes wide. Was this the attitude of someone receiving a gift? Lin Feng was on the verge of telling him to leave. "If there is nothing further, I shall return to my seclusion. Great Elder, please entertain our guest." Lin Feng turned to depart, disinterested in socializing with Shin Ao, who was merely a martial Dan realm cultivator and thus unworthy of his time. "Wait, Patriarch Lin, are you aware that the Lin family has stirred up great trouble?" Shin Ao's brows furrowed, his expression darkening. "Though the Qin family has been exterminated, do you know of the Qingyun sect?" At the mention of the Qingyun sect, Lin Hai was taken aback. He recalled that when they had slain Qin Shan, it was mentioned that the Qin family's young scion, Qin Long, was training within the Qingyun sect and had become a disciple of a senior elder in the inner sect. The Qingyun sect was a renowned power within a vast radius, and it was the most formidable force among multiple families across several cities. Many families would send their offspring to train within its ranks. The Lin family had attempted this in the past, only to be rejected by the Qingyun sect, with all their candidates sent back. "Qingyun sect? I have heard of it," Lin Feng replied, turning back to face Shin Ao. Seeing this, Shin Ao chuckled lightly. "Since the Patriarch is aware, you must also understand that the leader of the Qingyun sect is a 7th-level Tao realm expert, and that Qin Long is under the tutelage of a senior elder, who is also a formidable Tao realm cultivator. Although the Patriarch has slain the ancestor of the Qin family upon entering the Tao realm against the Qingyun sect, you may find it challenging to contend." Hearing this, Lin Hai and Lin Yu exchanged glances, their expressions revealing concern. The name of the Qingyun sect was too illustrious. With the Lin family's high-profile annihilation of the Qin family, it was inevitable that news would reach the Qingyun sect. Thus, Qin Long would surely catch wind of it. This was not a favorable situation. "So what?" Lin Feng raised an eyebrow, questioning with curiosity. Shin Ao was momentarily taken aback. Did he not make his implications clear enough? The Lin family could not contend with the Qingyun sect alone. They needed a backing. Without support, would the Qingyun sect not simply erase them at will? "Patriarch Lin, what I mean is, perhaps the Lin family could collaborate with me. Even if Qin Long returns, with my mediation, the Qingyun sect would not dare to openly target you." Shin Ao spoke with confidence, knowing he was the city lord of Purple Cloud City, under the jurisdiction of Lei Ling Prefecture, backed by a powerful regional lord. Even the Qingyun sect would have to show him respect. Upon hearing this, Lin Feng understood Shin Ao's intentions. This man was not concerned about the internal strife within Purple Cloud City. For him, the various factions were merely fleeting moments. Now that the Lin family had emerged, he sought to draw them closer to the backing of Lei Ling Prefecture. However, the Lin family needed no one else's support. "Thank you for your kind offer, City Lord, but the Lin family does not require assistance." Lin Feng firmly rejected, for he had already obtained the divine-level Patriarch system. What more backing could he need? He was the Lin family's greatest support. Purple Cloud City was merely a small locale, not particularly formidable. Above it lay Lei Ling Prefecture, which governed vast territories and numerous cities, many of which surpassed the scale of Purple Cloud City. Each city's lord was appointed directly by the regional lord. The city lord's manor was merely a faction under the regional lord's command. A substantial background, indeed. If your Lin family is willing to submit, I can introduce you to the regional lord, Shin Ao began, only to abruptly halt, his expression shifting to one of disbelief. What did you say? You don't need it? What a joke. Shin Ao's eyes widened in disbelief. Unable to fathom that such words had escaped Lin Feng's lips, that moment, Lin Hai hurriedly stepped forward, grasping Lin Feng's arm and whispering, Patriarch, the city lord's mansion has the support of the provincial lord. If we can establish a connection with them, even the Qingyun sect would think twice before acting against us. This is a fortuitous opportunity. We have no reason to refuse, do we? Lin Hai's perspective was ultimately rather limited. He had yet to fully adjust to his new status. Conversely, Lin Yu's eyes brightened as he began to persuade Lin Hai, grandfather, I believe the patriarch is correct. We should not rely on anyone. If Qin Long from the Qingyun sect seeks vengeance, we shall confront him head-on. You little brat, what do you know? Lin Hai could not help but chide, his face etched with anxiety. This was no trifling matter. It was well known that the Qingyun sect possessed unparalleled strength, unmatched within 1,000 miles, a true hegemonic force. Although the Lin family had resolved their issues with Ziyun City, they were still dwarfed by the might of the Qingyun sect. Patriarch Lin, I advise you to deliberate carefully before responding. The city lord means well, Shin Ao remarked, his expression growing increasingly grave. He had anticipated that his proposal would earn the Lin family's gratitude, yet he had not foreseen such an outcome. Since moving into Ziyun City, the 4 prominent families had approached him multiple times, all expressing their willingness to serve the provincial lord loyally, yet he had dismissed them all. Now, he had extended an opportunity to the Lin family, and they were rejecting it. Great Elder, how much tax does my Lin family have to pay to the city lord's mansion each year for our shops and markets in Ziyun City? Lin Feng squinted, suddenly inquiring. Great Elder Lin Hai pondered for a moment before replying, 40%. The tax rate in Lailing State was notoriously high, with the city lord's mansion primarily serving to maintain order and collect taxes. Despite the grievances of the various families, no one dared to voice their discontent in the face of the provincial lord's formidable power. Now that Lin Feng had broached the topic, Shin Ao's heart sank. City Lord Shun, if my Lin family were to comply with your wishes, could the tax rate be lowered to 10%? Or perhaps, not pay at all? Lin Feng regarded Shin Ao with keen interest. If he desired the Lin family to pledge loyalty to the provincial lord, what benefits could he offer? Absolutely not. Furthermore, your tax rate must be increased by an additional 20%. Shin Ao's expression shifted dramatically as he realized what Lin Feng was implying. If the Lin family chose to ally with the provincial lord and enjoy his protection, their tax rate would naturally rise. This was a privilege that many sought but could not attain. Lin Hai fell silent, while Lin Yu's eyes darted around. Only Lin Feng let out a cold chuckle, questioning, after my Lin family toils for an entire year, we would have to pay 60% to the provincial lord? That would leave us akin to beggars. Patriarch Lin, please refrain from such harsh words. Many would desire this opportunity but lack the chance. Shin Ao's lips twitched. In reality, the tax burden in Lailing State was not heavy. Each family typically paid only 20%, and to gain the provincial lord's protection, it would merely require 30%. Yet, under Shin Ao's administration, the rate had nearly doubled. The surplus had, of course, lined Shin Ao's pockets. Otherwise, how could he afford to purchase 4-star cultivation techniques? My Lin family's pride is unyielding. We stand tall and cannot bow down or beg. Therefore, not only should we not pay more, but we should actually pay less. From this day forth, let the tax rate on all Lin family's enterprises be set at 5%, as a token of our goodwill towards the provincial lord. Do not feel the need to express gratitude. For we are all citizens of Lailing State. It is only right. With that, Lin Feng waved his sleeve and departed, too indifferent to engage in further disputes. If he could extract even half a spirit stone from Shin Ao, it would be a testament to Shin Ao's incompetence. Patriarch Lin, Shin Ao was in a frenzy, realizing that not only had he failed to gain any benefits, but he had also lost significantly. Not only had the tax rate been reduced, but he had also unwittingly gifted the Lin family a 4-star cultivation technique, one that had cost him a fortune. City Lord, the Lin family is becoming increasingly audacious. This time, we have suffered a tremendous loss, his aide exclaimed indignantly. Chapter 13. The Patriarch's urgency for marriage. Are you serious? Shin Ao's face darkened like a stormy sky as he slapped his aide across the face. Mind your tongue, as if I were unaware. His voice was as cold as ice, sending shivers down the spines of those present. He then glared at his aide, saying, "It's your fault for being so slow. You failed to rescue the old ancestor of the Qin family, and now we've missed our chance to profit from the chaos." The aide looked utterly aggrieved. How could this be blamed on him? Within a day, everyone in Ziyun City was on edge. Anyone with even a passing connection to the Qin family was seized by the Lin family, never to return. The Lin family operated under a strict leave-no-one-behind policy, conducting their affairs with utmost seriousness. The bloodline of the Qin family in Ziyun City was thoroughly extinguished, and all servants and subordinates were buried alongside them. This was the law of survival. One must be ruthless to stand firm. Meanwhile, the Lin family enjoyed a serene atmosphere. Lin Feng sat in a small pavilion atop the back mountain, surrounded by a large group of Lin family disciples. "Patriarch, all the individuals you wished for a present." Great Elder Lin Hai indicated towards the disciples outside. A total of 15 people stood there, including Lin Ya. These were the most promising youths in the Lin family, entrusted with the future revitalization of their clan. Lin Feng assessed each one, feeling somewhat disappointed. Besides Lin Ya, who possessed S-grade potential, the rest were largely unremarkable. Most had E or D-grade potential, and only one or two could boast of C-grade potential. The Lin family, after all, had only recently settled in this locale, and their development had been insufficient. Thus, having even one S-grade talent was akin to striking gold. "Here, I have some elixirs and techniques for you to take as you please." A strong youth means a strong family, and it is not solely about cultivation prowess. The vast enterprises of the Lin family require diligent management. Even if you do not excel in cultivation, you must learn a trade and understand the ways of commerce, Lin Feng earnestly instructed, ensuring the youths took his words to heart. The prosperity and growth of a family are no simple tasks. It is not necessary for everyone to be a prodigy in cultivation. True geniuses are exceedingly rare. After all, given the Lin family's size, producing one Lin Ya was already remarkable. Remember the patriarch's words. Lin Hai took on a stern demeanor, his voice cold as ice. The young Lin family members, intimidated by the great elder, lowered their heads in unison. "Now, you may all leave. Lin Ya, stay behind." Lin Feng waved his hand, and the others retreated. Lin Ya approached with a grin, asking, "Patriarch, do you have any instructions for me? Do you have any plans for marriage?" Lin Feng's question left both Lin Hai and Lin Ya momentarily stunned. Lin Ya was merely 12 years old. Although the marriageable age in this world was 16, discussing such matters now seemed premature. "Patriarch, my grandson is only 12, Lin Hai remarked, his expression a mix of confusion and concern. "And what of it? Is 12 too young for an engagement? There are few suitable young ladies nowadays. We must be proactive. It would be best to find him a wife who is healthy and able to bear children." Lin Feng stated earnestly. Having discovered an S-grade talent, it was imperative to ensure his progeny flourished, potentially producing more S-grade prodigies in the future. Moreover, the family's rewards for the birth of offspring were substantial, and Lin Feng's own strength was interconnected with the power of his family's descendants. He was eager for his kin to procreate. "Patriarch, I'm still just a child," Lin Ya stammered, his cheeks flushing red. Was he to bear such a heavy burden at his tender age? "Then let me ask you something else," Lin Feng pondered, realizing that discussing marriage with a child was indeed inappropriate. Lin Ya's face lit up with anticipation. As long as it wasn't about marriage, he was open to discussing anything else. "Is there a girl you like? You can have a few crushes. Being a little extravagant is a problem. Just let your grandfather propose on your behalf, marry the primary wife first, and then take a few concubines. By the way, where is your father? He should be in his prime, right?" Upon hearing this, both Lin Hai and Lin Ya's faces turned ashen. "Patriarch, are you serious?" Lin Ya's cheeks burned, feeling utterly flustered. Lin Hai's face was a picture of disbelief. It seemed the patriarch was indeed a tad too unorthodox. "Patriarch, how can you encourage the younger generation to be extravagant? You are being ridiculous. What is wrong with my approach?" Lin Feng straightened his posture, affirming his commitment to the development of the Lin family, with heaven and earth as witnesses. "Patriarch, it appears you have yet to marry yourself," Lin Ya quickly retorted, his eyes glinting mischievously. Lin Hai's pupils constricted, quickly adding, "Indeed, the patriarch's lifelong matters are of utmost importance to our Lin family and should not be treated lightly. We must expedite this matter without delay, as it is foundational to the revitalization of our clan." Within the pavilion, Lin Feng's mouth twitched. How had the conversation shifted onto him? He is presently wholly engrossed in fostering development and nurturing the family, leaving him little time to ponder trivial matters. Grandfather, you should hasten to scout for suitable prospects. This is indeed a matter of great significance. As Linya spoke, he retreated from the room. Lin Hai, lost in thought, promptly articulated. I have heard that next door in Xuanhua City, a paragon of beauty has emerged, now in her prime at 16. With an enchanting appearance, it seems that the Li family from Tai City also boasts an extraordinary woman. Aged 24, hailing from a family steeped in scholarly tradition. The Long family has a daughter of 19. Lin Hai recounted these details like a cherished heirloom, as if the old man had been planning this all along. Stop, stop, you shameless old man. Was I asking you to find someone for me? Lin Feng repeatedly interjected. Just then a servant announced. The Yang and Wang families have arrived together, bearing substantial gifts, and are currently awaiting in the front hall. A smile crept across Lin Feng's lips. He had been contemplating how to deal with these two families, and now they had come to him. This works out perfectly. Today, let Ziyun City witness the dominance of a single family. Let neither the Yang nor the Wang family remain. Shortly thereafter, Lin Feng entered the courtyard's front hall, where the Yang family patriarch, Yang Mingxian, immediately approached him. Patriarch Yang, I have heard that the Qin family dared to assault our home and even destroyed the Lin family gate. This is an unforgivable crime that warrants severe retribution. Regrettably, I arrived too late to assist the Lin family, so I have come to offer my apologies. These gifts are meant to express my sentiments. Yang Mingxian hurriedly concluded, and the servant promptly produced an assortment of lavish gifts. Upon inspection, one would find elixirs, techniques, and medicinal herbs in abundance. Wang Yunfei silently cursed under his breath. Yang Mingxian had indeed seized the initiative. However, he was not one to be outdone, echoing Yang Mingxuan's sentiments while presenting his own extravagant gifts, which included land deeds to numerous profitable ventures owned by the Wang family. These offerings left Lin Hai trembling with excitement. Who could have anticipated that one day the Yang and Wang families, among the four great families of Ziyun City, would graciously present such invaluable gifts? Observing the obsequiousness of the two family heads, Lin Feng gestured for Lin Hai to accept the offerings. He then addressed them directly. You are not here merely to apologize. Rather, you seek to secure your peace of mind, do you not? As I have stated previously, if you wish to ensure the safety of your families, you must surrender 90% of your profits to the Lin family. Chapter 14. You dare to threaten me? I grant you this opportunity. Yang Mingxian and Wang Yunfei exchanged glances, their minds racing with indignation. Even in their diminished state, Lin Feng remained obstinate. Yang Mingxuan's eyes flickered with resentment. Was Lin Feng truly willing to provoke a no-win scenario? Patriarch Lin, it is not that we are unwilling. Rather, it is simply unfeasible. The city lord's manor imposes exorbitant taxes upon us, and we are already suffering immensely. If we were to yield 90% of our profits to the Lin family, we would not only incur losses but also face further financial strain. Wang Yunfei offered a bitter smile, realizing that Lin Feng was intent on driving them away. What does it matter to me? Lin Feng raised an eyebrow. That is your predicament. Should you refuse, you might take a page from the Qin family's book. I would not mind executing another thunderous operation. Smack? Unable to contain himself, Yang Mingxian slammed his hand on the table, rising in anger. Lin Feng, are you truly bent on driving us to ruin? How dare you lay a hand on our patriarch? Lin Hai stepped forward immediately. Did Yang Mingxian truly fail to comprehend the gravity of the situation? In Ziyun City, there was no longer room for the Yang and Wang families. Humph. Your Lin family has stumbled upon good fortune with an exceptional individual. And I, Yang Mingxian, concede. Yet, I am not afraid to inform you that my Yang family is not to be trifled with. Have you heard of the Yang family from Leiling Prefecture? Yang Mingxian scoffed. Revealing his last card, he would not resort to this unless absolutely necessary, but circumstances had changed. Leiling Prefecture? Lin Feng frowned slightly. In the Great Qian dynasty, there were 16 prefectures, each governed by a royal prince. Serving as the sovereign of that region, Leiling Prefecture was notable for its 3 prominent families, among which the Yang family was one of them. A nouveau riche is still a nouveau riche. I doubt you have even set foot in Leiling Prefecture. Yang Mingxian declared with an air of superiority, shedding his previous demeanor of humility. Though the Yang family was merely one of the four great families in Ziyun City, they were a branch of the illustrious Yang family from Leiling Prefecture. With this identity, Yang Mingxian could hold his head high. That was the Yang family of Leiling Prefecture. He had not intended to leverage this connection, as the Yang family in Ziyun City was simply a branch of the main lineage. However, given the circumstances, he had no choice but to do so. Even if it cost him dearly, it would be worth it. Patriarch, the Yang family from Leiling Prefecture is a formidable presence, possessing resources beyond measure. In their presence, we, the Lin family, indeed appear rather insignificant. The elder Lin Hai wiped the cold sweat from his brow, offering a quiet reminder. Lin Feng had some knowledge of the Leiling Yang family. Their reputation was indeed thunderous. Thus, it seemed that provoking Yang Mingxian was unwise. One must consider the master before striking the dog, since Yang Mingxian had invoked the Leiling Yang family. To act against him could lead to dire consequences. Nevertheless, Lin Feng's gaze hardened. He had no intention of backing down. Under Lin Feng's leadership, it was only a matter of time before the Lin family rose to dominance. The Yang family would merely serve as a stepping stone, whether they were from Ziyun or Leiling. Even the invitation from the princely lord of Leiling Prefecture would not deter Lin Feng. Was the Leiling Yang family truly so formidable? Yang Mingxian was unaware of Lin Feng's thoughts. He cast a disdainful glance at him, stating, "Lin Feng, do you truly believe my Yang family is afraid of you? You presume too much. I have shown you a modicum of respect, yet you have become overbearing. Do not think that I would yield even 0.5% of our profits." Yang Mingxian stood resolutely, hands clasped behind his back. Eliminating the Qin family was no great feat. Ziyun City was ultimately a remote locale, insignificant compared to the vast expanse of Leiling Prefecture. If Lin Feng pressed Yang Mingxian too hard, the Leiling Yang family would surely come seeking retribution. Wang Yunfei, witnessing this exchange, felt a surge of delight. He had not anticipated that the Yang family possessed such a background. "Patriarch Yang, you have indeed kept this under wraps." Wang Yunfei expressed his grievance, questioning why such connections had not been revealed sooner. Was it necessary to let the Lin family push them to their limits before exposing it? Ha ha ha, do not blame me, for I have always preferred to remain low-key. However, today, I was relentlessly pursued by a mere child, leaving me no choice but to reveal my lineage. Yang Mingxian laughed heartily, his eyes gleaming with amusement. "Humph! Lin Feng, your demands are excessively unreasonable, clearly intended to drive my Wang family to despair. Today, I, Wang Yunfei, explicitly declare that our two families will not acquiesce to your demands." Wang Yunfei, having found a strong ally in the Yang family, felt emboldened, as long as he clung tightly to the Yang family. What did he have to fear from Lin Feng? Henceforth, in Ziyun City, the Lin family should maintain a low profile to avoid provoking Patriarch Yang, lest the Leiling Yang family send someone to obliterate them. Observing Wang Yunfei's sycophantic demeanor, Lin Feng could not help but shake his head. Just moments ago, both families had appeared anxious and subservient, even presenting lavish gifts. Now, they had adopted an entirely different attitude. The speed of their transformation was indeed astonishing. Have you both made your decision? Lin Feng's voice remained calm, devoid of any tremor. Lin Feng, do you not comprehend my words? Yang Mingxuan's expression darkened. Under these circumstances, Lin Feng dared to remain arrogant. You should seriously consider how to apologize to both the Wang and Yang families. Otherwise, rest assured, the Yang patriarch will not let you off lightly. To offer disrespect when kindness has been extended. If you refuse to heed this warning, it will be your family that suffers the consequences. Wang Yunfei boasted brazenly. With the support of the Leiling Yang family, even Shun Ao would have to bow in deference to them. Faced with this scene, Lin Feng found no inclination to respond. He simply stood up from his grand chair and approached Wang Yunfei, delivering a resounding slap across his face. Smack! The crisp sound of the slap echoed throughout the hall, sending Wang Yunfei soaring through the air. He resembled a kite with its strings severed, tracing an arc before crashing heavily to the ground, creating a substantial crater upon impact. The members of the Wang family who accompanied him were left in stunned silence, their mouths agape in disbelief, yet none dared to approach. "Who do you think you are, barking at me?" Lin Feng scoffed, his disdain evident. "Even if you manage to summon the Leiling Yang family, what does that have to do with you?" With that, Lin Feng shot a piercing glare at Wang Yunfei, his imposing presence causing the latter to break into a cold sweat. Lin Hai and Lin Ye felt elated, cheering for the well-deserved blow. The Yang family's influence had nothing to do with the Wang family. Wang Yunfei had foolishly exposed himself, and Lin Feng had made him the first target. This slap left Wang Yunfei spitting blood. His aura in disarray, and the mark of the slap on his face seemed to have embedded itself into his flesh, a scar that would never fade. Lin Feng, you are incredibly audacious. Do you truly not fear my calling upon the Lialing Yang family? Yang Mingxian gritted his teeth, his eyes reddened with rage as he glared at Lin Feng, though he retreated several steps in fear. If you are truly able to summon the Lialing Yang family, then go ahead and do so. I grant you this opportunity. However, prior to that, I shall confiscate all the assets belonging to both the Wang and Yang families. Furthermore, if your family members do not depart from Ziyun City, they shall meet the same fate as the Qin family. Lin Feng's lips curled into a cold smile as he remarked, Chapter 15. The true meaning of being the sole dominant force. Those who overstep their bounds, previously fearing that they might genuinely agree to offer up 90% of their profits, would find it challenging for Lin Feng to dismiss these two families later. To his surprise, Yang Mingxian and Wang Yunfei had dared to provoke him directly, which suited Lin Feng's intentions perfectly. Even if the Lialing Yang family truly intended to support Yang Mingxian, what difference would it make? Could they arrive at this very moment? The future is uncertain, and Yang Mingxian's attempts to intimidate him with the distant Lialing Yang family would not sway Lin Feng. Yang Mingxuan's pupils constricted in fury as he exclaimed, You want all the assets of both families? That's outright looting. Why not just rob us? Indeed, it was looting, a blatant robbery. Was the clan leader's message not clear enough? Lin Feng raised his head and added, What, do you have any objections? You bastard, Lin Feng, you will not have a pleasant outcome, Yang Mingxian shouted angrily, having thought that invoking the name of the Lialing Yang family would keep Lin Feng in check. It appeared that Lin Feng was utterly unafraid. Did he truly believe that his understanding of the Tao made him invincible? The Lin family was merely a nouveau riche clan. If he summoned the main family members, they would surely crush Lin Feng's entire lineage. Don't say I didn't warn you when that time comes. After uttering these words, Yang Mingxian watched as Lin Feng stepped forward, his palms swirling with a fierce wind, and struck him squarely across the face. You dare threaten me? Without hesitation, Lin Feng delivered a resounding slap. With a sharp crack, Yang Mingxian spat out a mouthful of blood. He had thought that invoking the name of the Lialing Yang family would effectively suppress the Lin family. Little did he expect Lin Feng to be so resolute. Clan leader, we must go to Lialing Prefecture and summon powerful members of the main family to teach the Lin family a lesson. The Yang family members were filled with fervor, rushing forward to shield Yang Mingxian. Lin Hai, witnessing this, stood beside Lin Feng. He and Lin Ye flanked Lin Feng, their presence formidable. However, as the elder of the Lin family, Lin Hai had to consider the clan's interests, and he quietly advised, Clan leader, we cannot harm the Yang family. We should simply drive them away. Even if they are indeed a branch of the Yang family, the people of Lialing Prefecture would not travel such a distance for a trivial matter. Wisdom gleamed in Lin Hai's aged eyes. The family of Lialing Prefecture was a colossal entity. They would not stir up a storm over a mere branch. Lin Feng nodded and then coldly declared, Today, I am in a good mood, so let us settle this matter. You shall leave Ziyun City at once. If you refuse, I have no qualms about keeping all of you here. Annihilating your two families would be a mere afterthought. With his hands clasped behind his back, Lin Feng had lost interest in further debate with Yang Mingxian. Ziyun City would henceforth be dominated solely by the Lin family. Other families would either submit or be eradicated. Who could sleep soundly beside a tiger? Very well. The Yang family will not linger here. Yang Mingxian gritted his teeth, rising to his feet. But Lin Feng, do not forget, today's actions will bear consequences tomorrow. Although your Lin family boasts a Tao understanding expert, you cannot withstand the assault of 5 or even 10 such experts. Did I permit you to stand? Lin Feng extended his hand and forcefully pressed down on Yang Mingxuan's shoulder. With a thud, Yang Mingxian was slammed to the ground, his knees striking the floor with a resounding impact, creating a small crater. He cried out in pain, panic flooding his eyes. Did Lin Feng intend to kill him today? Lin Feng, what is the meaning of this? Release me. My Yang family is backed by the Lialing Yang family. If you dare to harm my family, there will be consequences. Yang Mingxuan's entourage held back their fear and stepped forward, but Lin Feng remained unyielding. He delivered another slap across Yang Mingxuan's face, sneering, "I have already harmed your family. What can you do about it?" The resounding sound of the slap echoed throughout the hall, causing the Yang family members to swallow nervously. Just then, the Lin family members returned, blood-stained and exuding an aura of slaughter, having been out hunting the remnants of the Qin family. "Clan leader, what is happening? Do you need our assistance?" "Ha! The Qin family was easily dispatched. Shall we take this opportunity to wipe out the Wang and Yang families as well?" Seeing Lin Feng subdue Yang Mingxian, the Lin family members erupted into laughter, while the Yang family trembled in fear. Were they truly to perish here today? Lin Hai and Lin Ye raised their eyebrows. It was not a suitable time for bloodshed. Having crushed the Qin family already served as a warning. The Wang and Yang families could not possibly continue to thrive. Their only choice was to leave quietly. Further bloodshed would only invite public condemnation of the Lin family. Lin Feng had no intention of killing Yang Mingxian. He waved his hand, signaling the Lin family to step aside. The Qin family has been annihilated. The Lin family does not wish to add to the bloodshed. You Wang and Yang families must immediately vacate Ziyun City. Furthermore, you are not permitted to take anything with you. You may leave, but all belongings must remain, though you understand my words. Lin Feng's cold voice fell upon Yang Mingxuan's ears, causing him to shudder involuntarily. The moment he dared to utter a single word of dissent, Lin Feng would not hesitate to eliminate him. Understood, Yang Mingxian replied anxiously, nodding as if pecking at rice. The Yang family members behind him turned pale. The very Leiling Yang family they had hoped would save them could not assist them now. "Ah, those who recognize the times are wise. In that case, I shall spare your life," Lin Feng said with a smirk. Yang Mingxian hastily stood up, a deep sense of dread mixed with intense hatred flickering in his eyes. The events of today were far from over. Just as the Yang family members prepared to depart, Lin Feng's voice rang out once more. "Do not rush to leave. You have shown disrespect to me, and there shall be punishment." As Lin Feng's words fell, he grasped the Tianhong sword, and with a swift motion, the sword's aura surged forth in the blink of an eye. Yang Mingxuan's left arm was severed. Blood gushed forth, causing everyone present to gasp in shock. Yang Mingxian wailed in agony, staring in disbelief at the wound on his arm. His face drained of color, leaving only sheer panic. The punishment Lin Feng had spoken of was to sever his arm. This was an utter humiliation. "Clan leader, Lin Feng, how dare you?" The Yang family members erupted in fury, preparing to charge forward, but they were met by the Lin family members who stepped in front. "Anyone who dares to move shall die." In such a tense atmosphere, none dared to act recklessly. Having witnessed Yang Mingxian lose his arm, the Yang family no longer possessed their previous arrogance. This visit had resulted in the Wang family leader being knocked unconscious and Yang Mingxian being maimed. Truly a loss of both men and resources. "You may leave." Lin Feng sheathed the Tianhong sword, his expression as calm as a still lake. "Thank you, clan leader, for your mercy." Yang Mingxian clutched his severed arm and turned to leave. However, Lin Feng's voice rang out once more. "Do not forget to take this useless Wang family member with you." Chapter 16. A frenzied allocation of points. Upon hearing Lin Feng's command, the Wang family members hurriedly bore away the unconscious Wang Yunfei. Just moments ago, they had been so arrogant, and now they found themselves in utter disarray. Lin Hai wore a frown, deeply troubled at the thought of Yang Mingxian's connections to the Leiling Yang family. Conversely, the rest of the Lin family laughed heartily, feeling an overwhelming sense of elation. This time, the Lin family had decisively crushed the Qin family and expelled the Wang and Yang families, leaving even the city lord's mansion powerless to intervene. Such a triumphant achievement invigorated all the members of the Lin family. Ding! Detecting that the host's family has achieved the initial dominance achievement, luck value 500 points. The system's notification echoed in his mind. Lin Feng's eyes lit up. He recalled that there were numerous enhancements available for the luck value. With that thought, Lin Feng promptly decided to conduct a thorough examination of his options. Opening the panel, he focused his thoughts, and a blue screen appeared before him. Clan leader, Lin Feng cultivation level, 4th stage of Dao understanding physique, chaotic saint body root bone, supreme bone comprehension, royal level comprehension. Comprehension levels range from low to high: spirit level, king level, royal level, respect level, emperor level. Family luck value, 1689 points. Description: family luck value can be allocated across 5 dimensions: comprehension of clansmen, physique of clansmen, root bone of clansmen, probability of clansman's pregnancy, and family resources. After reviewing the panel, Lin Feng became intrigued by the 5 dimensions for allocating luck value. How can the comprehension of clan members be improved? As he pondered this, he glanced at Linya beside him. This young man was currently the only S-class talent in the Lin family. If he could enhance his comprehension, wouldn't his training speed skyrocket? At that moment, Linya's data appeared on the panel. Clan member, Linya cultivation level, 9th stage of body refinement physique. S-class physique. Physiques are categorized into ordinary and special. Root bone, royal level root bone comprehension. King level comprehension interesting. It seems that S-class physique is not the pinnacle. My chaotic saint body is evidently a special physique. Lin Feng contemplated in his heart. Thus it seems that although Linya possesses formidable talent, he is, in truth, not astonishing enough. However, this is quite normal. After all, this vast continent is home to countless individuals, and true prodigies are exceedingly rare. The emergence of a once-in-a-millennium genius from the Lin family is indeed a stroke of good fortune. Nevertheless, even if Linya does not stand out as particularly exceptional, Lin Feng thought, he could simply augment his abilities. Let us begin by enhancing his comprehension by 10 points. With a mere thought, Lin Feng initiated the augmentation. Both comprehension and root bones are categorized into levels: Spirit, King, Emperor, Sovereign, and Emperor. Currently, Linya was at the King level of comprehension, which is rather slow for cultivation. However, after adding 10 points of fortune value, there was no ripple of change. Lin Feng's expression faltered momentarily, and he promptly added another 10 points, yet still, there was no noticeable effect. The clan leader began to lose faith. Gritting his teeth, Lin Feng decided to add 80 more points, perfectly totaling 100 points of fortune value. At that moment, Lin Ya's comprehension underwent a transformation, elevating from King level to Emperor level. Finally, there was some progress. Lin Feng felt a pang of regret. 100 points of fortune value merely elevated Lin Ya's comprehension from King to Emperor level. He had only a little over 1,600 points of fortune value in total, and should he wish to continue leveling up, it would surely require even more. He wondered how much others would expend to upgrade their comprehension. Calculating in his mind, he soon found a clan member and observed that this individual only possessed spirit-level comprehension. So he generously added 10 points of fortune value. To his astonishment, that clan member's comprehension escalated from spirit level to king level. It required 10 points of fortune value to upgrade from spirit to king level, while escalating from king to emperor demanded 100 points. Thus, to advance from emperor to sovereign level, wouldn't it necessitate 1,000 points? Lin Feng wiped the sweat from his brow. To fully elevate a clan member's comprehension would amount to astronomical figures. It became apparent that the path to revitalizing the clan was fraught with challenges. At this moment, both Linya, whose comprehension had been enhanced, and another clan member perceived changes within themselves. Their gazes became clear, as if they had achieved a moment of enlightenment. Clan leader, grandfather, I have gained insights and must retreat for seclusion, Linya hurriedly declared. The other clan members settled down on the spot, commencing a breakthrough. Such are the benefits of elevated comprehension. Oh, Linya has attained enlightenment? This is indeed splendid news, Lin Hai exclaimed with delight, and the surrounding clan members offered their congratulations. Witnessing this scene, Lin Feng finally grasped the concept of enhancing comprehension. It is noteworthy that aside from comprehension, there are other attributes that can be augmented using fortune value. Physique can be improved with fortune value. Root bones can also be enhanced, and even the probability of clan members conceiving, as well as the resources of the clan, can be bolstered with fortune value. In this light, fortune value is of paramount importance. System, you are rather stingy. I have resolved several crises for the clan, and yet you reward me with such meager fortune value? Lin Feng could not help but grumble. Fortune value is exceedingly precious, its effects immense, yet the miserly system provides so little. Moving forward, he must inevitably expand the clan's influence and achieve system accomplishments, or else the fortune value will simply be insufficient. At that moment, the Grand Elder Lin Hai beckoned everyone to depart. He then approached Lin Feng, clan leader. With the departure of the Wang and Yang families, Ziyun City will be ours. They controlled numerous enterprises. We should proceed to take over now, lest any delays lead to unforeseen complications. They had previously coveted our Lin family's spirit stone mine. Now, they have ironically forfeited their own assets to us. It is truly laughable. Upon hearing Lin Hai's words, Lin Feng's eyes suddenly gleamed with realization. Not long ago, the Lin family had discovered a spirit stone mine. The Qin, Wang, and Yang families had instigated conflict under the pretext of this spirit stone mine. Recalling the spirit stone mine, Lin Feng remembered that clan resources could also be elevated using fortune value, making it an opportune moment to experiment. Grand Elder, where is the spirit stone mine we discovered? As he spoke, Lin Feng accessed the clan resource tab. Spirit stones are vital for cultivation. In the past, the clan leader relied on shops and markets to trade for spirit stones, but now they can be produced from spirit stone mines. It is located at Ziyun Mountain, a small spirit mine that has yet to be reported to the clan leader. Lin Hai promptly replied with a smile. As Lin Feng opened the clan resource tab, a spirit stone mine was indeed displayed. Ziyun Mountain Mine, small spirit stone mine, unexploited. Lin Feng focused intently on this information, his heart racing as he added 100 points of fortune value. Soon, the information transformed. Ziyun Mountain Mine, small spirit stone mine, unexploited, with a chance of yielding medium-grade spirit stones. Witnessing this change, Lin Feng's pupils contracted. Incredible! It can yield medium-grade spirit stones? Spirit stones are classified into low-grade, medium-grade, high-grade, and top-grade, corresponding to small, medium, large, and super-large mines, respectively. The prospect of a small mine yielding medium-grade spirit stones is already a bountiful resource, exceedingly enticing. Add more. Give me more. Lin Feng's lips curled into a smile as he added 500 more points. Gradually, the changes in the mine became increasingly evident. Ziyun Mountain Mine, medium mine, unexploited. Chapter 17. Using a knife to kill. This is akin to leaping through the Dragon's Gate. A small mine may not seem substantial, but a medium mine is exceptionally precious. Even the formidable Qingyun sect possesses merely one medium mine. Now, as long as Lin Feng is willing to invest fortune value, he can elevate the mine to medium or even higher. This is akin to turning stone into gold. Gather the clan members, and let us head to Ziyun Mountain Mine swiftly. Additionally, immediately seal off the area to prohibit entry of any outsiders. Lin Feng's breath quickened as he swiftly instructed Lin Hai. Understood, clan leader. Although Lin Hai was unaware of the sudden excitement of his clan leader, he promptly set off to execute the orders. The Ziyun Mountain Mine would undoubtedly become the cornerstone of the Lin family's resurgence. Possessing a medium spirit stone mine equates to having abundant resources, potentially allowing them to rival the Qingyun sect. The news of the expulsion of the Wang and Yang families spread like wildfire throughout Ziyun City. Once flourishing, these two families now resembled stray dogs, fleeing in haste, unwilling to take anything with them, directly abandoning Ziyun City. Such commotion inevitably attracted onlookers. Simultaneously, Yang Mingxian's animosity towards Lin Feng reached its zenith. Outside the city, within the Yang family's ranks, clan leader, are we truly to relinquish all the enterprises we have painstakingly built over the years? A voice filled with indignation echoed. I simply cannot swallow this humiliation. Let us seek the help of the main family. The Yang family disciples had never endured such a significant loss. Their faces were drawn with worry, yet upon seeing Yang Mingxuan's darkened expression, they fell silent. Currently, Yang Mingxian seethed with rage, clutching his severed arm, wishing to devour Lin Feng whole. Lin family, I will ensure you do not have it easy. Yang Mingxian gritted his teeth, each word spat out with venom. Coincidentally, at this moment, they passed Ziyun Mountain. Yang Mingxian gazed into the depths of the mountain, a glimmer of cunning flashing in his eyes. Is the intelligence we received accurate? Is the spirit mine discovered by the Lin family truly located within Ziyun Mountain? He inquired of the Grand Elder beside him. The Grand Elder nodded emphatically. Indeed, the Lin family's spirit mine is situated within Ziyun Mountain. Clan leader, should we not raid their spirit stones before our departure? Even if they were forced to flee, they should not allow the Lin family to prosper. Upon hearing this, Yang Mingxian shook his head. Having been expelled by the Lin family, would it not be seeking death to attempt to seize the spirit mine? However, a spark of inspiration ignited in Yang Mingxuan's eyes as a plan formed in his mind. Their inability to go does not mean others cannot. Send someone to Liuhua City's Zhou family and spread the news about the spirit mine at Ziyun Mountain. Moreover, remember to emphasize that it is a medium spirit mine. Yang Mingxuan's lips curled into a sinister smile, revealing a row of gleaming white teeth. Lin Feng, you think you can monopolize the territory after driving my Yang family away? Just a small ploy, and I can ensure your Lin family faces relentless troubles. The Zhou family is incredibly powerful. It is said that their ancestral elder became a Taoist expert a decade ago. Yang Mingxian chuckled darkly, aware that the Zhou family had recently encountered troubles and required a substantial quantity of spirit stones. A medium spirit mine would undoubtedly tempt them. The Lin family took control of all shops and markets in Ziyun City, seizing the assets of the Qin, Yang, and Wang families, rendering the city bustling with activity. At this moment, Grand Elder Lin Hai personally led the way, followed closely by Lin Feng and the most elite disciples of the Lin family. All set on the Ziyun mountain mine. Clan leader, the spirit mine we discovered is still unexploited, and no one is aware of it. So there is no need for concern, Lin Hai reassured, seeing the keen urgency in the clan leader's demeanor. Lin Feng, however, found no inclination to respond. If Lin Hai knew that the mine was not small but rather medium, he would likely summon every member of the Lin family, even wishing to relocate the entire clan to Ziyun Mountain. The clan leader is not worried. I merely wish to see what the spirit mine looks like. Lin Feng could not divulge the truth to Lin Hai. He could not simply say that he was aware the small spirit mine had transformed into a medium one. Before long, the Lin family arrived at Ziyun Mountain. The mining area was expansive, with clan members already engaged in construction, and the progress was notably impressive. Here we are. This is the location. Lin Hai's face was alight with excitement. Many miners from the Lin family had already begun excavating spirit stones. Lin Feng remained silent, striding directly towards the mine. As soon as he entered the cavern, a rich aura of spiritual energy surged forth, overwhelming him. Truly, this was a spirit stone vein. The dense energy within made even a single breath intoxicating. Wealth was at hand. A smile crept onto Lin Feng's lips as he beheld the stone walls, adorned with a myriad of small blue stones. These stones shimmered with strands of azure light, captivating in their brilliance. When he reached out to touch them, he found that he could faintly absorb some of the spiritual energy, feeling a refreshing coolness that was both invigorating and enchanting, making it hard to let go. This was the spirit stone, a hard currency among cultivators, essential for their cultivation and vital for sustaining the prosperity of a family. Possessing a vast quantity of spirit stones was undoubtedly crucial. For instance, in the Lin family, every ordinary clansman contributed 3 spirit stones each month. Those with exceptional cultivation talent contributed even more, reaching a quota of 5 stones. While elders were expected to provide 10, although these numbers seem modest, the large population of the Lin family meant that the total quickly added up to nearly 10,000 stones distributed monthly to clan members. Who could afford such an expense? Even though the Lin family profited annually from trade, it was barely enough to cover their substantial expenditures. With the discovery of a spirit stone vein, and a medium-sized one at that, the pressure would undoubtedly lessen significantly, perhaps even yielding a surplus. At that moment, the Grand Elder Lin Hai entered the cavern, his face reddened by the overwhelming spiritual energy. Upon seeing the dazzling spirit stones embedded in the stone walls, his eyes widened in astonishment. Clan leader, what is going on here? Is this not a small spirit mine? How could there be so many spirit stones? The richness of this resource suggests it is possibly a medium-sized mine. Lin Hai, well versed in such matters, recognized the significance of this medium vein. The Lin clansmen who followed him were equally stunned, their expressions frozen in disbelief, but soon they erupted in joy. We have struck it rich. Indeed, Lin Feng smirked, his expression playful. Lin Hai shook his head repeatedly. Clan leader, you jest. Sometimes, speaking the truth could lead to disbelief, and Lin Feng chose not to elaborate. Grand Elder, this is a medium spirit mine, and it has yet to be mined. From now on, the Lin family must focus on extracting all the spirit stones here. Additionally, the news must be sealed immediately. Not a word should be allowed to escape. Lin Feng spoke with grave seriousness, his tone earnest. Chapter 18. The Zhou family strikes. Wealth must not be flaunted. Previously, the 3 prominent families of Qin, Wang, and Yang were aware of the Lin family's discovery of the spirit mine. It was uncertain whether the information would leak. The key point was that this was no longer a small spirit mine, but a medium one. This meant countless people would scramble for it. Even a colossal entity like the Qingyun sect would likely intervene. If the news leaked, it would surely incite chaos. Rest assured, the individuals I have brought with me are entirely reliable. They will not leak any information. Lin Hai assured confidently, stroking his beard. In that case, you should make arrangements. I wish to cultivate here for a while. Lin Feng found an excuse to disperse the crowd. This medium spirit mine, abundant in spiritual energy, was indeed an ideal place for cultivation. He also intended to take this opportunity to further investigate his luck value. Just then, a system prompt sounded. Ding! The Lin family has acquired a medium spirit mine. The family's revitalization is imminent. Luck value 500 points. This influx of 500 luck points was timely. Lin Feng's original luck value stood at 1,689 points, but he had previously spent a considerable amount on enhancing comprehension and resources, leading to a dwindling total. Fortunately, he had now recuperated somewhat. This spirit mine was of great significance and would inevitably attract the attention of others. He needed to devise a means of protection. After pondering for a while, he initially considered upgrading, aiming for at least a large vein. However, with the Lin family relying solely on him, it was clear that such a large vein would be unsustainable. A medium mine was already likely to provoke disputes. A large one would likely draw the attention of the local lord of Liling Zhao. While large spirit mines were advantageous, they also required adequate defense. A person was needed to handle external affairs. Lin Feng deliberated. Should anyone seek to invade the Lin family's spirit mine, he would need someone to address the troubles. The only candidate for this role was the Grand Elder Lin Hai. With a thought, Lin Feng accessed the panel. Grand Elder, Lin Hai cultivation level, 8th layer of martial Dan physique. B-grade physique root bone, spirit grade root bone comprehension, spirit grade comprehension. Remarkably, Lin Feng couldn't help but remark on the old man's predicament. Despite possessing the lowest root bone and comprehension, he had managed to ascend to the 8th layer of martial Dan. Lin Feng could not suppress a chuckle. A Grand Elder of this caliber would likely struggle to maintain order. Therefore, Lin Feng decided to enhance Lin Hai's abilities. Root bone, elevated to Imperial grade. Comprehension, elevated to Imperial grade. Lin Feng winced at the cost. Completing these enhancements would require 220 luck points, a heavy burden for their already strained family resources. Grand Elder, please do not disappoint me. Luck value likely correlated with the family's development and the challenges faced. The more one experienced, the greater the rewards. To bolster the family's morale and foster growth was essential for accruing luck points. Lin Feng stroked his chin thoughtfully. His cultivation was tied to the Lin family. The more clan members there were, and the higher their cultivation levels, the stronger Lin Feng would become. To prosper, the key lay in expanding the family. Lin Feng summarized his thoughts, determined to amass luck points to maximize the chances of his clansmen conceiving, aiming for the highest possible probability. He would also encourage marriages among them. Once the base numbers increased, even a sip of water could lead to breakthroughs. At that point, he would regard the Qingyun sect, the Liling Yang family, and even the local lord of Liling Zhao with disdain. The family was his source of strength. As the clan leader, he too must strive to cultivate, advancing both the family and his own abilities. What could be more delightful? Lin Feng grinned broadly, then found a spot rich in spirit stones within the mine and settled into a meditative position. Previously, the system had granted him a scroll of the 10-star technique, the Devouring Heaven Profound Art. This technique was exceptionally useful, applicable in both combat and cultivation. Now, with an abundance of spiritual energy, Lin Feng began to operate the Devouring Heaven Profound Art, opening his mouth to consume. Instantly, the surrounding spiritual energy began to thin, and the spirit stones embedded in the walls dimmed from their radiant glow. Such a mystical scene went unnoticed, or it would undoubtedly have sparked chaos. The speed at which Lin Feng cultivated was astonishing. Where others would take months to absorb the spirit stones, he devoured them in a single gulp. The chaotic sacred body ranked first among the 10 sacred bodies, yet this also meant that significant accumulation was required for breakthroughs. Fortunately, the Devouring Heaven Profound Art compensated for this shortfall. 2 days later, outside the Ziyun Mountain, within a dense forest, dozens of figures swiftly traversed, ultimately halting in an open area. Clan leader, ahead lies Ziyun Mountain. An elder stepped forward, a look of excitement upon his face as he approached a middle-aged man clad in a gold-trimmed robe, adorned with a jade crown, exuding an air of elegance. This man was none other than Zhou Dingtian, the clan leader of the Zhou family from Liuhua City. Ha ha ha, I never expected that Ziyun Mountain would possess a medium spirit mine. If our Zhou family can secure this mine, it will not only resolve our immediate needs but also provide an opportunity for significant development. How can our Zhou family not prosper? Zhou Dingtian laughed heartily. Recently, the Zhou family had spent a fortune acquiring a treasure, nearly depleting their resources. Now, having fortuitously discovered a medium spirit mine, securing it would not only stabilize their finances, but could even double their wealth. A family that controls a medium spirit stone vein could thrive for at least 5 centuries. Clan leader is wise. Time is of the essence. Let us proceed at once, the elder chimed in cheerfully. However, before they could move, several figures emerged from the woods, led by Lin Hai, the grand elder of the Lin family. Who dares to tread here? Are you unaware that this is a restricted area of the Lin family? Lin Hai stepped forward, transformed after 2 days of metamorphosis, now appearing rejuvenated and radiant, as if he had shed a decade. Lin Hai. Zhou Dingtian's expression darkened. As the clan leader of the Zhou family in Liuhua City, he was well acquainted with the various families in the vicinity, particularly the Lin family, the foremost among the 4 families of Ziyun City. The Lin family's rapid rise had begun to overshadow the other 3 families in Ziyun City, a power that the Zhou family would not dare provoke lightly. However, if the Lin family had indeed discovered the spirit stone vein and sealed the mountain, that could not be allowed, Grand Elder Lin. What brings your Lin family here? Zhou Dingtian narrowed his eyes, stepping forward while discreetly positioning his hand on the storage pouch at his waist. This subtle movement immediately raised Lin Hai's guard. So it is the clan leader of the Zhou family. What business do you have here? This is the territory of Ziyun City. On the surface, Lin Hai appeared calm and unruffled, yet within, tumultuous waves surged. The Zhou family had traversed such a distance, and their purpose was far from a leisurely excursion. Chapter 19. The battle begins. Ziyun Mountain lies at the juncture of Liuhua City and Ziyun City. To be precise, this area does not belong to your Ziyun City. What business do I have here with you? It is rather your Lin family that has laid hidden forces. Do you intend to take action against my Zhou family? Zhou Dingtian let out a cold chuckle, his sharp brows arched, and his eyes swirled with inscrutable intent. Zhou clan leader, you are mistaken. There are no hidden forces. It is simply that my Lin family has already claimed this mountain. You may leave. A profound wariness flickered in Lin Hai's aged eyes. What? This mountain is your family's territory? You say you have claimed it, and thus you have. Indeed. When did Ziyun Mountain come under the Lin surname? Even if it were your Lin family's territory, my Zhou family can come and go as we please. The members of the Zhou family clamored, their purpose for coming here being the medium-sized spirit mine. And they could not be dissuaded by Lin Hai's mere words. Upon receiving the news that Ziyun Mountain housed a medium-sized spirit mine, the Zhou family had mobilized in full force. Zhou Dingtian led the expedition merely to confirm the veracity of the report. Initially harboring doubts, upon witnessing the Lin family sealing off the mountain, he felt assured the news was indeed accurate. As the Zhou family members pressed forward relentlessly, Lin Hai's expression grew increasingly strained. He could no longer maintain his composure, he bellowed. My Lin family has sealed off the mountain. Whoever dares to step forward shall face death. Ziyun Mountain rightfully belongs to the territory of Ziyun City. Your incursion is already a transgression. If you continue to stubbornly resist, do not blame me, Lin Hai, for being impolite. In such times, one must adopt a resolute stance. That medium-sized spirit mine was the key to the Lin family's revival, and it must be preserved at all costs. Zhou Dingtian, upon witnessing this, chuckled coldly. The more Lin Hai resisted, the more certain he became that Ziyun Mountain concealed a spirit mine, indeed a medium-sized one. Lin Elder, I advise you against being overly clever. My Zhou family has received word that Ziyun Mountain hides a spirit mine. If your Lin family is willing to relinquish it, my Zhou family will certainly acknowledge this favor in the future. Should your Lin family find itself in peril, my Zhou family will offer our utmost assistance. Zhou Dingtian stood with his hands clasped behind his back, exuding an air of confidence. Yet as he spoke, the members of the Zhou family had already maneuvered behind the Lin family, poised to launch an attack at any moment. Upon seeing this situation, Lin Hai's heart sank. He had brought too few people, while the Zhou family held a numerical advantage. Moreover, the Zhou family was the sole dominant force in Liuhua City, having long since driven away other factions. In contrast, Ziyun City was divided among 4 families. In terms of strength, each of the 4 prominent families of Ziyun City fell short of the Zhou family, and combined, they might still struggle against them. This was the foundation of Zhou Dingtian's confidence. What if I refuse? Lin Hai inquired, his face stern. The opponent had already laid their cards on the table. It was futile to feign ignorance. Now it was likely that the news of the spirit mine had been leaked by the Wang and Yang families. Cursed be it, they could not even remain peaceful after being driven away. Lin Hai cursed inwardly. Zhou Dingtian, hearing this, scoffed derisively. Lin Elder, do you truly believe you can withstand me, the clan leader? It is not that I look down upon you. With the mere handful of people from your Lin family, you cannot possibly defend that spirit mine. Be wise and leave at once. Otherwise, death awaits. Zhou Dingtian lightly tapped his storage pouch and produced a large hammer. Its entire body gleaming with gold, as though golden light flowed through it, exuding an imposing aura. This was the Zhou family's 4-star spirit treasure, the hygiene purple hammer. Brandishing the spirit treasure was the signal to engage. The Zhou family members pressed forward, one by one grinning menacingly. Although Lin Hai's accompanying clansmen possessed considerable cultivation, their numbers were simply too few. Zhou clan leader, what do you intend to do? To attack my Lin family within the territory of Ziyun City. Do you truly think my Lin family is easy to bully? Lin Hai gritted his teeth. He was at the 8th level of the Martial Dan realm, while several of his clansmen also had Martial Dan realm cultivation. Most were at the 1st or 2nd levels. In contrast, all of Zhou Dingtian's followers were at least at the 4th level of the Martial Dan realm, and Zhou Dingtian himself was at the 9th level. Indeed, one could not compare to a family that stood alone at the pinnacle. I shall bully your Lin family. What can you do about it? Zhou Dingtian sneered. Seeing Lin Hai's unwillingness to yield, he decided to take direct action. The Zhou family members initiated the assault. Upon witnessing this, Lin Hai no longer held back. He drew a blood-red great sword from his storage pouch, its bloodthirsty aura palpable. It was none other than the Qin family's 6-star spirit treasure, the Blood Overlord Blade. With Qin Patian deceased, the sword had naturally fallen into the hands of the Lin family. Lin Feng had already acquired the 7-star spirit treasure, the Rainbow Sword, and had no interest in the Blood Overlord Blade, which he had thus entrusted to Lin Hai. What? You actually possess the Qin family's ancestral treasure? Zhou Dingtian was momentarily taken aback. He recognized the Blood Overlord Blade. Although the Zhou family was powerful and dominant in Liuhua City, their own ancestral treasure was merely a 5-star spirit treasure, and he had long coveted the Qin family's Blood Overlord Blade. Now that this blade appeared here, it filled Zhou Dingtian with unrestrained joy. Not only would he seize the spirit mine, but he would also acquire this treasured blade. Truly, heaven favored my Zhou family. Zhou Dingtian laughed maniacally. While he did not know how the blade had come to be in Lin Hai's possession, since it had appeared, it was a stroke of fortune, and he intended to claim it. Attack, commanded the Zhou elder coldly. In an instant, everyone surged forward, and a chaotic battle erupted. The Lin family was utterly suppressed, retreating in succession. Lin Hai, wielding the Blood Overlord Blade, felt an overwhelming surge of energy. Although he managed to slay 2 opponents, he could not stem the advancing tide of the Zhou family. Leave that old fool to me. I shall personally slay him. Zhou Dingtian grinned wickedly, raising the hygiene purple hammer, causing the ground to tremble, though not retreat. Stand your ground, Lin Hai roared, his face flushed with determination. My Lin family shall not retreat an inch in the face of adversity. The future of the Lin family hinged upon that medium-sized spirit mine. Even if it meant death, retreating was not an option. Within the mine, Lin Feng sat in meditation. Utilizing the devouring heaven secret technique, he could absorb vast amounts of spirit energy. Unfortunately, as a chaos sacred body, he required immense spirit energy to break through at each level. Surrounded by abundant spirit energy, with each breath he took, he opened his mouth wide, swallowing all the spirit energy into his body. His complexion reddened slightly, but he quickly regained his composure. This state continued for a quarter of an hour, and the surrounding spirit stones dimmed to the point of becoming transparent crystals. However, it still did not allow Lin Feng to break through. This is exceedingly difficult. Lin Feng opened his eyes, emerging from his meditative state. He had hoped to achieve yet another breakthrough through this medium-sized spirit mine. To ascend from the 4th level of the comprehension realm, he required vast amounts of spirit energy, and as he progressed to higher realms, the difficulty of breaking through would only increase. Lin Feng pondered this. In light of this, he might as well focus on enhancing the cultivation of his clan's younger generation. After all, if the entire family improved their cultivation, Lin Feng's own cultivation would also ascend. allowing him to break through rapidly with the system's support even without personal training. Alas, he resolved to explore ways to enhance the cultivation of his clansmen. Chapter 20. It is your grandfather. Lin Feng rose and exited the mine. Where is everyone? Why has everyone vanished? Lin Feng scanned his surroundings, and aside from a few miners, none of the core clansmen who had accompanied him were present. At that moment, distant sounds of battle echoed. Lin Feng's expression darkened, and an ominous premonition surged within him. Just then, the system's notification chimed. Ding! Detection of the Zhou family's invasion of the spirit mine in Liuhua City. The elder Lin Hai is currently engaged in a desperate defense with clan members, and casualties have occurred. Please, host, hurry to provide assistance. The Zhou family? Zhou Dingtian. How dare he? Lin Feng's fury erupted. He had just transformed a small spirit mine into a medium-sized one, and now someone was attempting to seize it while slaughtering his clansmen. This was intolerable. The Zhou family had sealed their fate. Whoosh whoosh. The sound of air being sliced rang out as Lin Feng accelerated astonishingly. Disappearing in the blink of an eye, he shot forth like a released arrow, racing toward Lin Hai's location. That moment, the Lin family found themselves surrounded. The Zhou family dominated Liuhua City, controlling the city's resources, and their clansmen were formidable. It was said that even the Qingyun sect would actively recruit disciples from the Zhou family, honoring their might. Although the Lin family had undergone transformation, it had only been a short while, and they were naturally unable to contend with the Zhou family. However, the Lin family's members displayed incredible tenacity, managing to hold back the Zhou family's advance, preventing them from approaching the spirit mine by even a fraction. Lin Hai, you truly do not shed tears until you see the coffin. Zhou Dingtian seethed, as Lin Hai, wielding the blood overlord blade, managed to withstand several of his assaults. Humph! You shall not breach the spirit mine. Even if my Lin family must expend every last one of our members, we will never allow you to succeed. At this moment, Lin Hai's vitality surged within him. Yet he was aging, and with his cultivation suppressed by Zhou Dingtian. Even with the blood overlord blade, his resistance was exceedingly arduous. As the battle raged on, he was quickly reaching his limit. The surrounding Lin family members were also panting heavily, and 2 corpses lay strewn upon the ground. Stubborn and unyielding, Zhou Dingtian scoffed coldly, raising the hygiene purple hammer, intent on delivering a fatal blow to Lin Hai. Should Lin Hai fall, the remaining Lin family members would undoubtedly capitulate. Golden light chaotic hammer technique. With a thunderous shout from Zhou Dingtian, the hygiene purple hammer was wielded, summoning a tempest with each swing that instilled terror in the hearts of onlookers. Lin Hai was acutely aware that there was no escaping this fate. Patriarch, I am filled with regret for failing to protect the spirit mine we fought so hard to obtain. Lin Hai managed a bitter smile, refraining from summoning Lin Feng. After all, Lin Feng was diligently cultivating in the mine. A matter of utmost importance. Disturbing his meditation could lead not only to a disruption of his enlightenment, but also risk driving him to madness. Unfortunately, without Lin Feng's intervention, they were utterly incapable of contending with the Zhou family. Die! Zhou Dingtian declared coldly, swinging the hammer directly at Lin Hai's head. Impudent! A voice rang out, followed by a surge of spiritual energy akin to a dragon. In an instant, an overwhelming force struck Zhou Dingtian squarely in the chest, sending him hurtling backward and causing the hygiene purple hammer to clatter to the ground with a deafening crash. Patriarch? The Lin family members gasped in astonishment. Lin Feng had arrived. Their savior was here. Elder, this will not do. I provided you with the blood tyrant blade, yet you cannot wield it. How embarrassing! Lin Hai's words were harsh, yet his tone bore no malice as he stepped forward to assist Lin Feng, dusting him off with care. This scene brought tears to the eyes of the Lin family members, and Lin Hai felt deeply ashamed, unable to hide his embarrassment as he said, Patriarch, I am too weak. I fear I am unworthy of the elder's position. Upon hearing this, Lin Feng waved his hands dismissively, shaking his head. What nonsense! If you do not serve as the elder, who will? In my heart, you are the elder. Irreplaceable, if your strength is lacking, then train harder. I will ensure you receive an appropriate cultivation method. Lin Feng smiled reassuringly, harboring no resentment towards Lin Hai's perceived weakness. Before him, the notion of weakness was non-existent. With sufficient effort, even a pig could soar. Meanwhile, The Zhou family members helped Zhou Dingtian to his feet, who glared furiously, blood staining the corner of his mouth. Having just endured a humiliating defeat, he glared at Lin Feng, his eyes narrowing, betraying a hint of disdain. "You are Lin Feng? I am your grandfather." Lin Feng turned to face him, having only used 30% of his strength earlier, which had prevented him from outright slaying Zhou Dingtian. The Zhou family members were instantly filled with rage at their patriarch's humiliation. How dare Lin Feng act so defiantly before their leader? "You seek death." Zhou Dingtian's fury intensified. He had been caught off guard. Leading to this ambushed INA direct confrontation, Lin Feng would be no match for him. Zhou Dingtian was well aware of the circumstances surrounding the four great families of Ziyun City and knew Lin Feng's strength was merely at the 9th level of the martial Dan realm. The Zhou family could eradicate the Lin family with ease. "Whether I seek death remains to be seen, but you all shall die today." Lin Feng's expression remained indifferent as he gazed at the lifeless bodies on the ground, those of Lin family members. Including Lin Yang and Lin Hu, several Lin family members stepped forward, their eyes filled with sorrow. Lin Hai was engulfed in guilt, lamenting that had he been stronger, perhaps this tragedy could have been averted. "Patriarch, please avenge Lin Yang and Lin Hu," the Lin family cried out, their gazes towards the Zhou family brimming with hatred. The Zhou family members, unable to contain their laughter, found the Lin family's anguish to be a grand joke. Even Zhou Dingtian grinned mockingly. "Avenge? With what? Today, every single one of you from the Lin family shall perish. Moreover, I shall march to Ziyun City and exterminate your entire clan." Zhou Dingtian's expression twisted into a snarl. How dare a mere Lin family challenge him? He had intended to grant them a chance at survival by relinquishing the spirit mine, but now they had chosen their own demise, so they should prepare to face their fate. Zhou Dingtian taunted as he advanced toward Lin Feng. A mid-sized spirit mine was enough to drive any faction mad with desire. "First, I will slay you, the patriarch, then I shall sever the heads of every Lin family member." At that moment, Lin Feng made his move. He stepped forward, unleashing the full weight of his cultivation at the 4th level of the Dao realm. With his presence alone, the Zhou family quaked in terror. Casting fearful glances in his direction, the Dao realm, the patriarch, he possesses the cultivation of the Dao realm. Impossible. How could such a powerful figure emerge from the Lin family? The Zhou family members were in disbelief, their eyes wide, while Zhou Dingtian was drenched in cold sweat. The moment he felt Lin Feng's oppressive aura, panic set in. "You speak true. I shall first sever your head, then annihilate your Zhou family. It shall be done." Chapter 21. Seeking the dragon's location at this moment, Lin Feng did not conceal his power. The dead are the best keepers of secrets, and thus Lin Feng unleashed his full might. A sinister smile curled at the corner of his lips as he appeared before Zhou Dingtian in an instant. With a mere grasp, he seized Zhou Dingtian by the throat, leaving him gasping for breath, flailing helplessly as he attempted to release his spiritual energy, all of which Lin Feng ignored. "Let go of me." Zhou Dingtian's expression turned frantic as Lin Feng's eyes sparkled with delight. "Let go? Very well." Lin Feng tightened his grip on Zhou Dingtian's arm, slamming him down onto the ground with a violent crash. Bang, bang, bang. Zhou Dingtian was mercilessly smashed into the earth, creating a massive crater beneath him. The Zhou family members stood frozen, unable to witness such brutality, yet the metallic scent of blood filled their nostrils. Lin Feng was truly enraged. Killing his Lin family members was more painful than killing him. Regardless of the Zhou family's background or strength, they were doomed. "Stop! Stop!" Zhou Dingtian cried out, his vision blurred with pain. His face was unrecognizable, a grotesque mask of blood and flesh. The ground was soaked with his blood, yet Lin Feng was unsatisfied. "Did you expect me to stop just because you asked? That would be quite a loss of face for me." Lin Feng sneered, twisting Zhou Dingtian's arm with a sickening crack. Zhou Dingtian's hand was rendered useless. The excruciating agony overwhelmed him, and just as he cried out in torment, Lin Feng delivered a swift kick. With a resounding thud, Zhou Dingtian was sent sprawling several meters away. The once mighty patriarch of the Zhou family was reduced to a mere insect before Lin Feng, utterly incapable of resistance. Gulp. The Zhou family members felt a chill run down their spines. No wonder the Lin family dared to seal their mountain. It was all due to the formidable Lin Feng. "You treat me so, I, Zhou Dingtian, will never let you go." Despite his battered state, he managed to utter this defiant statement. Lin Feng, you are too arrogant. How dare you treat the patriarch of the Zhou family so? You believe you are the only one with a Dao realm expert. My Zhou family's ancestor is also a Dao realm powerhouse. Prepare to be exterminated. An elder from the Zhou faction, his eyes reddened, screeched in a high-pitched voice. This individual was the elder of the Zhou family. How far you've fallen? Lin Feng scoffed before turning to Lin Hai. Elder, why not take a swing at that old fool? Upon hearing this, Lin Hai's eyes gleamed with determination. He swiftly approached, swinging his arm with force, delivering a resounding slap to the Zhou elder's face. At this moment, the other Lin family members could no longer contain themselves and rushed forward. The Zhou family, paralyzed by Lin Feng's oppressive aura, dared not retaliate. You all deserve to die. To kill my Lin family members is unforgivable. Kneel before me. The Lin family harbored deep-seated hatred, and now that they had an opportunity, they sought to repay the wrongs inflicted upon them. Soon, the Zhou family members were left on the brink of collapse. Just moments ago, they had held the upper hand, almost annihilating the Lin family, but with Lin Feng's arrival, the tide had turned. Patriarch, these people cannot be spared. The news of the Spirit Stone mine must not leak. Otherwise, we will face grave troubles. Elder Lin Hai had finally vented his frustrations, feeling immensely relieved. Not a single one shall be spared. As Lin Feng's command resounded, the Lin family members sprang into action. The sounds of thuds echoed as heads were tossed high into the air, falling to the ground and trailing long streaks of blood. The air was thick with the stench of blood. Making it unbearable, Zhou Dingtian was still alive, witnessing the horrific scene unfold before him. His face paling to a ghostly hue, he could hardly fathom that the Lin family was so terrifying. They were indeed the Zhou family of Liuhua City, and yet they could be slaughtered so easily? Oh, I seem to have forgotten you. Lin Feng remarked coldly, stepping before Zhou Dingtian. Lin Feng, leave me a sliver of mercy, if you dare to kill. Before Zhou Dingtian could finish his plea, Lin Feng's sword sliced through the air, ending his life. There was no need for words when dealing with such a person. Frustrations vented, lives extinguished. The Lin family members were in high spirits, although they had lost 2 clan members. They had preserved the spirit mine. However, the Zhou family remained a looming threat. What shall we do about the Zhou family of Liuhua City? Lin Hai inquired, approaching Lin Feng. After all, the Zhou family had suffered significant losses, and they would undoubtedly launch an investigation. We will confront them as they come. Lin Feng was resolute and succinct in his words. If not for the insufficient strength of his kin, he would have stormed into the Zhou family directly. Everyone, return. Those who defended the spirit mine today shall each receive 10 spirit stones as a reward. Lin Yang and Lin Hu would each receive 100 spirit stones as compensation, a respectful burial. Lin Feng proclaimed loudly that this time they had successfully secured the spiritual mine, and naturally, rewards were in order. Thank you, clan leader. The clan leader is formidable. The crowd erupted in excitement, cheering and celebrating. Ding! The host has successfully defended the spiritual mine. Random rewards have been distributed. Large spiritual mine dragon locating technique, 10 5-star medicinal pills, golden Xiandan, and the 5-star martial art, dominant blade technique, along with an increase of 500 luck points for resolving the troubles with the Zhou family. Announced the system alert. Large spiritual mine dragon locating technique? How marvelous! Lin Feng's eyes narrowed, and he felt a profound shock within. Generally, one could hardly locate a spiritual mine unless extraordinarily fortunate to stumble upon it. The Ziyan Mountain spiritual mine was merely a stroke of luck for the Lin family. However, there were also professionals skilled in the dragon locating technique, capable of pinpointing spiritual stone veins through their expertise and methods. Spiritual mines come in various types, and the dragon locating technique also varies in ranks. The large-scale dragon locating technique can locate all spiritual mines of large size and below. With this technique, the Lin family would possess the ability to locate large spiritual mines in the future. What a treasure! Yet, this was not the most astonishing part. This time's reward also included 500 luck points. Although it was the same as before, it was certainly better than nothing. The most critical rewards were the 5-star medicinal pills, golden Xiandan, and the 5-star martial art, dominant blade technique. Lin Feng had long intended to assign a martial art to the Grand Elder, Lin Hai, even having given him the blood dominance blade. Now, just when he was troubled by the lack of a good blade technique, the system delivered one right to him. The 5-star dominant blade technique boasts exceptional effects. Once mastered, the dominant blade could slay dragons and tigers and cleave mountains and rivers with ease. Moreover, the Golden Xiandan is precisely what a martial Dan realm expert requires. Consuming this pill could rapidly elevate a martial Dan realm practitioner's cultivation by one level. Originally, Lin Hai was at the 8th level of the martial Dan realm. After consuming a Golden Xiandan, he would ascend to the 9th level, a strength sufficient to serve as a city lord in Ziyun City. Coupled with Lin Feng's previous enhancement of Lin Hai's comprehension and foundation, it was only a matter of time before the Grand Elder would successfully become the second Dao Insight Realm expert of the Lin family. Grand Elder, this martial art and these medicinal pills are for you. Upon seeing the 5-star dominant blade technique, surprise immediately flickered in Lin Hai's eyes. Clan leader, this is too precious. I cannot accept it. Lin Hai refused while simultaneously stowing the blade technique away, a gesture that elicited hearty laughter from the Lin family members. Don't you dare refuse that pill, Lin Feng retorted with a hint of annoyance. Hee, now that it has come into my possession, I certainly cannot return it. Lin Hai laughed heartily, his eyes brimming with excitement. Chapter 22. A mutation in comprehension, a surging talent for commerce. After returning to the spiritual mine and conducting some tidying up, Lin Feng lost interest in continuing his cultivation there. However, he excavated several cave dwellings within the vein for the Lin family disciples to train. Due to his physical constitution, Lin Feng found it exceedingly challenging to enhance his own cultivation. The rest of the Lin family, however, could swiftly elevate their cultivation within the spiritual mine's cave dwellings. Grand Elder, we must arrange for more disciples to come and train here in the future. We need not fear resource depletion. As long as we can rapidly enhance everyone's strength, even if we exhaust this vein, it would be of no consequence. Lin Feng earnestly advised. He was eager to witness the enhancement of the entire Lin family's cultivation. Understood. I will arrange it promptly. Having settled matters regarding the spiritual mine, Lin Feng returned alone to Ziyun City, eyeing the Qingyun Mountain. Mist swirled, resembling a celestial realm. 2 towering mountains pierced the clouds, and a valley between them was adorned with flowing streams that eventually converged into a vast lake below. At the center of the lake stood an isle, where pavilions and towers rose majestically, creating a poetic ambience amidst the light drizzle. Within a high-walled enclosure on the island knelt a young man in purple robes. Master, my Qin family is in dire straits. Our entire clan has been annihilated. Even the passing dogs have been neutered thrice. Such heinous acts are intolerable. As a member of the Qin family, I must seek vengeance for my kin. The young man, Qinlong, a remnant of the Qin family, had just received news of the catastrophic changes in Ziyun City, where his family had been eradicated by none other than the Lin family. This was a grievance he could not bear. He was determined to return and annihilate the Lin family. Before Qinlong stood an elderly man with white hair, brewing tea and burning incense, exuding an air of ethereal detachment from worldly affairs. If you wish to return for revenge, then go ahead. The elder, the great elder of Qingyun sect, Xuanhu Daoist, waved his hand nonchalantly, seemingly unconcerned about this disciple. He had taken in many students, each one a prodigy in their own right. Qinlong had not been accepted due to his talent, but rather because the Qin family had expended 50,000 spiritual stones to forcibly place him under the elder's tutelage. Thus, Xuanhu Daoist had never paid much attention to Qinlong master. I wish to invite my second senior brother to accompany me back. I hear the Lin family has produced a Dao Insight Realm expert, and I cannot face them alone. Qinlong raised his head and spoke hastily. That is out of the question. Xuanhu Daoist directly refused. Seeking revenge while relying on others? How shameful, master, I assure you. I won't let my second senior brother go in vain. I have heard he often shows you respect, so this time I will do him a favor. With that, Qinlong produced a storage bag from his robes. Xuanhu Daoist squinted at the contents. Within lay approximately 30,000 spiritual stones. The elder's expression softened, and with a nod of approval, he remarked, "It seems my efforts in teaching you were not in vain. You have done well. Since this is a matter of deep blood feud, you may return with your second senior brother. Just remember not to tarnish the reputation of our sect." Receiving the elder's consent, Qinlong was overjoyed. "Thank you, master." As Qinlong turned to leave, his eyes were already filled with a bloodthirsty intent. Lin Feng's annihilation of the Qin family left him with no home to return to. This deep-seated enmity must be avenged. Unfortunately, his standing in Qingyun's sect was not exceptional. Otherwise, he could have invited more companions to join him. When the time came, it would not merely be the Lin family. He intended for the entire Ziyun city to pay the price for the Qin family's downfall. At the Lin family estate in Ziyun City, Lin Feng was seated in the main hall before several Lin family members wielding abacuses. In such a vast Lin family, everyone had a clearly defined role. Those with high cultivation talents naturally focused solely on their training, while those with lower talents were assigned to various shops, responsible for management and operations. Previously, the Lin family had 3 chief stewards overseeing all their enterprises. They were now present to report detailed matters to Lin Feng. Clan leader, after acquiring the properties of the Qin, Wang, and Yang families, we are currently short-handed. Their assets are numerous, and to acquire them all, we will need to increase our workforce. The foremost Lin family member, a man of upright appearance with a square face, donned simple white attire and a square cap, presenting a dignified image. This man was Lin Zhengshang, the chief administrator of the Lin family's various shops. You seek more personnel? Lin Feng's lips twitched. Where was he to find additional manpower for Lin Zhengshang? Presently, the family's experts had all been dispatched to the spiritual mine at Ziyun Mountain. Moreover, sending those individuals to manage shops would be more painful than having them slain. They could hardly even perform basic calculations, let alone manage a business effectively. I cannot provide you with personnel, but I see that third elder, you are in your prime. Have you considered having more children to inherit your legacy? Lin Feng stroked his chin, a playful expression on his face. This caught Lin Zhengshang off guard, his lips twitching as he wondered how the conversation had veered into such territory. Clan leader, all the industries in Ziyun City are now under our control. I truly cannot manage them all at once. Lin Zhengshang spoke earnestly, acknowledging his limitations in sustaining such a vast enterprise. Upon hearing this, Lin Feng felt a headache coming on. A large family business also brings its share of burdens. Lacking a structured management system, even earning money became perplexing. The primary issue is the sheer number of industries, making management inconvenient, correct? Lin Feng's eyes lit up as a plan began to form. Indeed, the various industries are too scattered, and the range of products is quite diverse, making management exceedingly difficult. Lin Zhengshang nodded, spreading his hands in a gesture of helplessness. Have you ever considered that our Lin family could establish a commercial association, discarding all individual industries and pooling all manpower and resources together? Lin Feng's mind raced as he calculated rapidly. The Lin family no longer needed to maintain scattered industries. Consolidating them would signify an upgrade in their operations. That is indeed a feasible solution. Lin Zhengshang's eyes brightened momentarily, but then he frowned again. However, I lack experience in managing a commercial association. Seeing Lin Zhengshang constantly deflecting, Lin Feng couldn't help but roll his eyes. The task hadn't even begun, and he was already making excuses. This Lin Zhengshang was truly inadequate. The panel, Lin Feng's mind sparked, and he summoned Lin Zhengshang's panel forth. Third Elder, Lin Zhengshang Cultivation, Martial Dan Realm First Level Physique, C-Class Physique Root Bone, Spiritual Class Root Bone Comprehension, Spiritual Class Comprehension, Subpar. These attributes were rather low, with his comprehension being a rarely seen subpar spiritual level. Could someone like this truly succeed in business? Lin Feng internally scoffed, thinking that perhaps if someone else were in charge of the Lin family shops, they would have soared to greatness long ago. But changing leaders at such a critical moment was not ideal. Lin Feng decided to enhance Lin Zhengshang's comprehension instead. Adding points, 101. With a single thought, Lin Feng elevated Lin Zhengshang's comprehension from spiritual class to imperial class, erasing the subpar label. Now, when looking at Lin Zhengshang's panel, Lin Feng's eyes widened in delight. Comprehension. Imperial class comprehension. Imperial class commercial talent awakened. The comprehension had mutated. It could be utilized in such a manner? Lin Feng was taken aback, immediately raising his head to look at Lin Zhengshang. Chapter 23. The Return of Qin Long. At the same time, Lin Zhengshang appeared as if struck by lightning, a glimmer of brilliance flashing in his aged eyes. Patriarch, I have discovered how to operate the Merchant Association. The enhancement of comprehension is not immutable. It can only manifest in the realm of commerce. Individuals possess diversity. Some have a high level of comprehension, progressing in their cultivation at an astonishing pace, while others, upon enhancing their comprehension, may develop insights into a specific field. Having spent many years in business, Lin Jingshang had thus focused all his comprehension enhancements on his commercial experiences. Oh, pray tell, Lin Feng said with a smirk, realizing this might just solve their dilemma. The industries of the four prominent families in Ziyun City were far too dispersed. If they were to consolidate into a merchant association and allocate resources judiciously, they could achieve comprehensive coordination. In the future, Ziyun City would solely have the Lin Family Merchant Association, devoid of competitive pressure, allowing them to profit effortlessly. Furthermore, they ought to explore territories in the neighboring cities. For the development of the Lin family, paving the way for commerce, capturing cities, and establishing multiple merchant associations would also enable them to engage in the intelligence business. Lin Jingshang spoke with increasing enthusiasm, and just then, he slapped his forehead. How did I not think of this sooner? That is because you are rather dull, Lin Feng inwardly scoffed, begrudgingly enhancing Lin Jingshang's comprehension. Otherwise, he would never have conceived such ideas in his lifetime. Since you already have a plan, then go forth and execute it. Lin Feng said cheerfully, as long as he was not bothered, anything was permissible. Thank you, Patriarch. Lin Jingshang immediately revealed a smile. However, this smile struck Lin Feng as peculiar, as if he had awakened a top-notch schemer. After seeing off Lin Jingshang and the others, Lin Feng summoned several junior members of the Lin family. How goes the investigation you were assigned? Lin Feng inquired earnestly. The leader among them presented a list. Patriarch, as per your request, we have traversed several nearby cities and conducted thorough investigations into the young ladies of each prominent family. Here are the details on the eldest daughter of the Zhao family from Ryu City, the second daughter of the Bai family from Kuan City, yet to be betrothed, the Huang family's twin sisters from Yi City. Lin Feng casually perused the documents, impressed by the meticulousness of these youngsters, who even hired an artist to create portraits, quite professional indeed. However, Lin Feng was not undertaking this task for his own benefit. He was laboriously striving for the future of the family. Well done. This time, we shall select a wife for Lin Ya. Next time, it will be your turn. Lin Feng tossed a few spirit stones as rewards to the junior members of the Lin family. Having an S-grade talent within the family should certainly be leveraged well. While Lin Ya was not in a hurry, Lin Feng was eager to nurture more S-grade talents to enhance the overall quality of the family. For the sake of this family, Lin Feng was indeed deeply concerned. At that moment, a junior member of the Lin family leaned closer, whispering, Patriarch, on my way back, I saw the remnants of the Qin family. Qin Long, he is currently in Ziyun City. Should we? Upon hearing this, Lin Feng immediately set aside the documents. Oh? He has returned. In that case, let us pay a visit to this young master of the Qin family. Lin Feng rose, determined to eliminate any potential threats, lest they sprout anew with the passing of spring. Moreover, with the Qin sect backing Qin Long, they could not allow him to stir trouble on the Lin family's territory. All conspiracies must be extinguished in their infancy. Before long, led by the younger members of the family, Lin Feng made his way to an inn in Ziyun City. Inside the inn, Qin Long, clad in a black robe, wore an expression of sorrow and rage. Before him sat a young man in white, whose lecherous gaze was fixated on a young girl on the street. Junior brother Qin, I never expected that in such a remote city as Ziyun, there would be such a beauty. The young man in white chuckled, his eyes never straying from the girl outside. Qin Long followed the gaze of the young man and felt his heart sink. That was a member of the Lin family, Lin Xian. Junior brother Qin, do you know her? The young man in white asked, delight evident in his voice. He was a direct disciple under the elder of the Qingyun sect. Known for his indulgence in female beauty, many of the female disciples of the sect had become his cultivation vessels, regularly attended to by him, however, having grown weary of the faded beauties within the sect. He was now intrigued by the newfound discovery in Ziyun City. She is the daughter of the third elder of the Lin family, the Lin family's cherished pearl. What, do you have an interest in her? Senior brother? Qin Long's heart raced with amusement. He had invited his second senior brother back this time, and to his surprise, he found that the second senior brother had taken a liking to Lin family's Lin Xian. Might this be a perfect opportunity for him to utilize this to his advantage? It's fortunate you understand me, for I have a connection with this woman. If I bring her back to the Qingyun sect, she will make for the finest cultivation vessel. The young man in white grinned, his eyes glistening with greed. Very well, I shall fetch her at once. Qin Long sneered. Lin Xian, adorned in a yellow dress, was a youthful girl around the age of 18, radiating vitality, her delicate face exceptionally charming, in the entirety of Ziyun City. When the Qin, Wang, and Yang families sought to propose marriage to her, they were all turned down by Lin Zhengshang. "My lady, we should return. The third elder is already urging us," a maid implored helplessly. Lin Xian pouted, her expression one of displeasure. "Humph! I refuse to return." Just as Lin Xian was plotting to escape the maid's watchful gaze, she unexpectedly collided with someone. "Lin Xian, little sister, it has been a while." Qin Long revealed a sinister smile, a flicker of hatred evident in his eyes. Previously, the Qin family had sought to propose marriage to the Lin family, but Lin Xian, in her haughty self-regard, had dismissed Qin Long entirely. "Qin Long?" Lin Xian gasped, her face paling as she turned to flee. She never expected that the remnants of the Qin family had returned. "Lin Xian, back then I also came to propose marriage to your family. You were quite proud, yet now you wish to run upon seeing me?" Qin Long's eyes glinted with malice as he seized Lin Xian's wrist. "Qin Long, what do you intend to do? Your Qin family has been destroyed. Do you still wish to capture me? Our patriarch is formidable. If you dare to harm me, I shall call for help." Lin Xian's anxiety surged, her delicate face filled with terror. How could she be so unfortunate? After finally escaping her home, she happened to run into the remnant of the Qin family. "You are aware that my Qin family has perished? Humph! Today, if I capture you, it will be merely to collect interest. You had better behave." In a fit of rage, Qin Long raised his hand to strike. "Junior brother Qin, one must not resort to violence when dealing with a beauty." Just then, the young man in white approached leisurely, a smirk on his lips. "Fair maiden, I am Jibo, a direct disciple under the elder of the Qingyun sect. Why, junior brother has been a bit impulsive. I hope you can forgive him." Chapter 24. Is the Qingyun sect that impressive? Jibo's smile was unsettling, and Lin Xian could immediately tell that he harbored ill intentions. "What do you want?" Lin Xian bit her silver teeth, her voice cold. "Nothing much, simply wishing to invite the beauty to accompany me for an adventure, to share a night of passion amidst the clouds. What do you say?" Jibo laughed heartily, immediately making a move to seize her. However, at that moment, a flash of white light surged forth, whisking Lin Xian away. Before long, members of the Lin family arrived, surrounding the area. "Patriarch!" Lin Xian's tense body gradually relaxed upon realizing that Lin Feng had arrived. Lin Feng held Lin Xian, examining her from head to toe, and upon ensuring she was unharmed, he finally felt relieved. "You little girl, what are you doing out here? Had I not arrived in time, you would have been captured," Lin Feng scolded, feigning anger. Lin Xian's eyes brimmed with tears, glistening like jewels. "Woo-woo, Patriarch, you are scaring me. I only ran out because I was too bored at home," Lin Xian whimpered. But Lin Feng paid her no mind. He set her down and approached Qin Long and Jibo. "Qin Long, surrender quietly. There is no escape for you. This place has been sealed off by us." The members of the Lin family shouted in unison, the street now thoroughly encircled, driving away all passers-by. "Ha ha ha! Lin Feng, you have finally shown yourself." At this moment, Qin Long laughed heartily, his eyes filled with a sinister killing intent. With his capabilities, he could easily evade the Lin family's surveillance. However, he deliberately exposed himself to draw out the Lin family members. "You destroyed my Qin family, killed my father and my ancestors. Today, I, Qin Long, shall avenge them." Upon hearing this, Lin Feng's expression turned peculiar. "Just you? I am genuinely curious. Who provided you with the courage to seek vengeance against me? A mere 8th-tier martial Dan cultivator?" Qin Long's cultivation was hardly worth noting. While the young man in white, Jibo, possessed a considerably higher level of skill. "Humph! Today shall be the day of your family's annihilation," Qin Long declared coldly, then whispered to Jibo, "Second senior brother. They are the ones who destroyed my Qin family. I implore you to lend me your strength." However, Jibo merely laughed coldly, distancing himself, indicating that he did not recognize Qin Long. "You must be the patriarch of the Lin family. I do not know this person well. Your grievances with him are yours to resolve." To my astonishment, Jibo unexpectedly changed his mind at the last moment, leaving everyone dumbfounded. "Second senior brother? You?" Qin Long's expression was one of utter disbelief. "I am Jibo, the personally instructed disciple of the Grand Elder of the inner sect of the Qingyun sect, Lin clan leader. I have taken a liking to a member of your Lin family. How about this? Gift this woman to me, and I shall not interfere with today's events. What do you say? Jibo smiled with a glint in his eye, his gaze fixed intently on Lin Xian. This lecher had no intention of aiding Qin Long in his quest for vengeance. With his eyes set on Lin Xian, he had no reason to side with Qin Long now at that moment. Lin Xian's delicate face shifted slightly. The fact that the other party was from the Qingyun sect put the Lin family in a precarious position. It seemed that the only way to defuse this crisis was to offer herself. Instantly, all the members of the Lin family turned their gaze towards Lin Feng. In such circumstances, sacrificing one to save the many was a wise choice. One individual could resolve the conflict between the Lin family and the Qingyun sect. And had it been Lin Zhengshang, he might have acquiesced. But Jibo was facing Lin Feng. Gift her to you? Lin Feng's voice turned. I see. Oh, betray my kin for personal gain is not in my character. Nor is it the way of the Lin family. We will never treat our own as mere tools. Upon hearing this, Lin Xian's eyes sparkled with admiration, looking at Lin Feng with unfathomable reverence. The spirits of all the Lin family members were lifted. Clan leader, did you not hear my words clearly? I am a direct disciple of the Qingyun sect. Jibo's expression darkened. A frown etched on his face as anger bubbled within him. I care not for your status as a direct disciple. This is a matter between me and the Qin family. You would do well to step aside, lest you find yourself drenched in blood. Lin Feng shot him a disdainful glance. Is the Qingyun sect so formidable? How brazen. Seeing this, Qin Long's heart soared with delight. Lin Feng was indeed arrogant. He refused such a lucrative offer and chose to oppose Jibo instead. If that were the case, then Qin Long would not hold back. Second senior brother. Annihilate the Lin family. Do not hesitate to seize all their women as offerings. It matters not. Jibo, now thoroughly incensed, declared, You dare to be so insolent? Since you refuse to know your place, do not blame me for wiping out your entire clan. With a cold snort, Jibo produced a slender spiritual sword from his storage bag. Its azure radiance shimmering, a veritable 3-star spiritual treasure. Ha ha ha, Lin Feng, today marks the demise of your Lin family. Qin Long laughed uproariously, exuding an overwhelming aura. Lin Feng remained unfazed, silently observing the two before him. It is you who are unaware of your own limitations. Since you have come, you shall all remain. As Lin Feng's words fell, Qin Long was the first to strike, brandishing a sharp sword, closing the distance to Lin Feng in the blink of an eye. Die! The blade's speed was astonishing, aimed straight for Lin Feng's throat. Just as it was about to make contact, a surge of spiritual energy erupted. Kneel, Lin Feng bellowed, extending his hand to seize Qin Long, forcefully pressing him down. Thud! A resounding crash ensued as Qin Long's legs fractured, forcing him to kneel on the ground, blood spurting from his knees and staining the earth. In the meantime, Jibo also made his move. Humph! A wild road practitioner dares to compare with my Qingyun sect's orthodox teachings. Absurd. Jibo scoffed, dismissing the wild road cultivator's prowess, knowing full well that true strength lay within the structured systems of sects. Complemented by formidable techniques, this was why Jibo looked down upon Lin Feng. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The slender spiritual sword in Jibo's hand lunged at Lin Feng, akin to a nimble serpent, swift and ferocious. Its tongue flicking, Clan leader? Lin Xian watched in concern, and all the Lin family members held their breath. They were facing a disciple of the Qingyun sect. Could Lin Feng truly contend with him? You too shall kneel. Lin Feng raised his hand, effortlessly circumventing the spiritual sword and grasping Jibo's wrist. Bang! Jibo was hurled high into the air, crashing heavily to the ground. A profound silence enveloped the surroundings. The sound of a pin drop could be heard. It was one thing for Qin Long to be defeated, but how could Jibo, a disciple of the Qingyun sect, be so thoroughly bested? It appeared that those from the Qingyun sect were not as formidable as they claimed. Indeed, I have never witnessed such weakness. It's fortunate I did not join the Qingyun sect for my training. They seem rather inept, the Lin family members whispered amongst themselves, a mix of surprise and admiration for Lin Feng. Lin Xian's eyes sparkled with joy, filled with adoration. Clan leader, you are truly remarkable. As long as Lin Feng is here, the Lin family shall be safe. Jibo's expression was one of disbelief. Lin Feng appeared to be of a similar age, yet his strength was so vastly superior. How could this be possible? Chapter 25. Slaying Qin Long, Unexpected Gains. Jibo's face turned ashen, his heart racing with disbelief. The earlier scene had etched itself into his mind, instilling a profound fear. The Lin family members began to mock. Is this all a disciple of the Qingyun sect is capable of? We expected more. Lin Feng sneered. What a disappointment. After all that anticipation, they turned out to be nothing special. How did your cultivation suddenly surge? Qin Long, his eyes red with shock, exclaimed. No wonder the Qin family met its downfall. With Lin Feng's strength, even Ji Bo is no match. What could the Qin family possibly do? Just because you are stronger does not mean you have practiced any dark arts. Lin Feng retorted disdainfully. The Lin family erupted into laughter, clearly regarding Qin Long as still stuck in the past. Clan leader, this is truly a misunderstanding, Ji Bo quickly interjected, attempting to disentangle himself from the situation. He pointed at Qin Long and continued, I am deeply ashamed. Your grievances with Qin Long have nothing to do with me. I shall take my leave now. Qin Long stood frozen in place, seething with rage. This scoundrel had accepted 5,000 spiritual stones to assist him in seeking revenge, only to turn against him now? Ji Bo, you dare betray your fellow disciple? When Master learns of this, he will not spare you. Do you even qualify to be my fellow disciple? Ji Bo mocked. Then, before everyone's eyes, he exposed Qin Long's true nature. The Qin family spent considerable spiritual stones to secure your place under the Grand Elder. Yet you are merely a registered disciple. Ji Bo's disgust was palpable. This time, Qin Long had truly brought ruin upon himself. Silence. Qin Long trembled with rage. His entry into the Qingyun sect had once caused a sensation in Ziyun City. Everyone believed the Qin family had produced a prodigy. Little did they know, it was all a matter of money and connections. Is that so? No wonder I found it hard to believe you could enter the Qingyun sect with your talent. Lin Xian pondered aloud. The Lin family members were equally scornful, witnessing the fall of what was once a proud genius. Clan leader, you continue dealing with the remnants of the Qin family. I shall not interfere. Ji Bo said cautiously. Begone. Lin Feng replied coldly, having no further interest in Ji Bo after giving him a lesson. However, he could not allow Qin Long to escape. A cold glint flashed in Ji Bo's eyes. Yet he maintained his ingratiating smile, and in the next moment, he vanished in a gust of wind. Bo, you scoundrel! Qin Long ground his teeth in hatred, but he was now grievously injured and had no means to flee. Lin Feng looked down at him from above, his voice icy. You would do well to concern yourself with your own fate. At this moment, Qin Long was frantic, willing to cast aside all pride to save his life. He crawled to Lin Feng's feet, crying desperately, Lin Feng, spare my life. I shall no longer seek revenge for the Qin family. Oh, why should I trust you? Lin Feng's tone was laced with coldness. A dog that bites is not dangerous. It is the coiled serpent that lies in wait that poses the true threat. Why Qin family deserves their fate. Your Lin family has done well to eradicate us. I have long wished to sever ties. Qin Long declared, causing the Lin family members to pause in shock. For the sake of survival, this man was willing to go to such lengths. Yet, the more desperate he became, the more vigilant Lin Feng grew. He had no intention of granting Qin Long a chance to regain his strength. Thus, Lin Feng kicked Qin Long away, his gaze filled with foreboding. To betray your own kin makes you far too dangerous. Lin Feng brought his fingers together, a surge of spiritual energy gathering at his fingertips. He pointed, and a blue light flashed, aimed at Qin Long's forehead. Wait, I know all the secrets of the Qingyun sect. Recently, they have discovered multiple spiritual mines, including a medium-sized one. Their defenses are weak. If you spare me, I will reveal the exact locations. Qin Long shouted, his voice frantic as the blue light hovered just inches from his forehead before gradually dissipating. The Qingyun sect must possess an exceptional talent for locating spiritual veins. They had managed to find several. Lin Feng's interest was piqued. One medium-sized spiritual mine was insufficient for the Lin family. But several could suffice. I have no way of knowing if you speak the truth. Lin Feng's expression hardened, an air of murderous intent enveloping him. Qin Long hastily shook his head. I would never deceive you. I even possess the maps to the spiritual mines. As he spoke, he drew a carefully crafted map from his storage bag, marked with 5 red dots indicating small spiritual mines. The most prominent black dot represented a medium-sized spiritual mine. Lin Feng took the map and his heart sank. These spiritual mines were not far from Ziyun City. The nearest was in Liuhua City. What a coincidence. It was impossible for Lin Feng not to be swayed. Lin Feng, I have given you the map. You may send someone to verify its authenticity at any time. Now, can I be spared? Qianlong's face was tense, fully aware of the stakes he was playing. Verification is unnecessary. I believe you. Lin Feng let out a soft chuckle, yet suddenly struck out. A radiant blue light converged at his fingertips, then soared like a dragon, effortlessly piercing through Qianlong's throat. Why do you speak without honor? Qianlong clutched his throat, blood seeping through his fingers. I never promised to spare your life. Lin Feng replied with a tone of indifference. From the very beginning, he had no intention of letting Qianlong escape. The last remnants of the Qin family shall perish. The members of the Lin family were filled with exhilaration. From this moment forward, the Qin family was utterly obliterated, leaving them without any concerns. Ziyun City would be dominated solely by the Lin family, with no other voices to contend. Beep. The Qin family has been completely annihilated. Random reward. 100 5-star spirit pills. Zulingdan. Luck value 500. The system's judgment was remarkably rigorous, as long as there were remnants of the Qin family. This reward could not be issued. Now that Qianlong was dead, the reward was finally granted. Lin Feng stowed away the spirit mind map and began to examine the Zulingdan from the system rewards. The Zulingdan could slightly enhance a cultivator's physique, a rare treasure indeed. Lin Feng casually took 2 and consumed them like beans. The taste was delightful, crisp and crunchy. Patriarch, what are you eating? At that moment, Lin Xian leaned in, her big eyes sparkling adorably. You should have some. Lin Feng generously handed her 10 pills. Lin Xian took them and popped them into her mouth. Meanwhile, Lin Feng opened her panel. Lin Xian, daughter of the 3rd elder cultivation level, 4th stage of body refinement physique, A-class physique bone quality, King-class bone comprehension, King-class comprehension goodness. Lin Feng exclaimed in surprise. He had not anticipated that the daughter of the 3rd elder, Lin Jingshang, would possess an A-class physique. How had he overlooked this? Lin Xian, are the pills tasty? A smile crept across Lin Feng's face as he secretly increased her attributes. This girl had commendable potential and was worth nurturing. He spent 200 points of comprehension to directly enhance her bone quality and comprehension. They're delicious. Patriarch, don't be stingy. Give me some more. Lin Xian's cheeks were stuffed, treating the 5-star spirit pills as if they were mere snacks. This was a privilege even Lin Ye had not enjoyed. I shall give you all of them. Lin Feng chuckled, handing over the remaining Zulingdan. This item was of no use to him. It was better to enhance Lin Xian's physique with it. Perhaps with these pills, Lin Xian's physique could improve even further. Patriarch, you are too kind, unlike my father, who controls everything about me. Lin Xian's eyes sparkled with admiration. As if summoned, Lin Jingshang appeared at the street corner and quickly approached upon seeing Lin Xian. Lin Xian, how dare you sneak out? His voice startled Lin Xian, who immediately hid behind Lin Feng and made a face at Lin Jingshang. Patriarch, I just heard about what happened earlier. Lin Xian didn't cause you any trouble, did she? Lin Jingshang chuckled awkwardly. He had only one precious daughter, whom he doted on excessively. The entire Lin family treated Lin Xian with great affection, regarding her as the esteemed lady of the Lin family. However, Lin Jingshang's overprotectiveness had gone too far, preventing her from stepping outside. I didn't cause any trouble. Father, you think too highly of me. Lin Xian stuck out her tongue, munching on the Zulingdan while voicing her grievances. Lin Feng waved his hand with a smile, showing no concern. However, Lin Jingshang's pupils contracted as he glanced at the Zulingdan. I asked that. The 5-star spirit pill. Zulingdan? You little rascal, spit it out. Lin Jingshang exclaimed in astonishment. The Zulingdan was indeed a 5-star spirit pill, worth no less than 700 or 800 spirit stones each in the market. Lin Xian was devouring them one after another, consuming treasures worth substantial spirit stones. As the one responsible for the Lin family's financial affairs, Lin Jingshang's face was filled with regret. It's fine to give her some. Aren't spirit pills meant to be consumed? Lin Feng chuckled, stopping him. After all, these were gifts from the system. Why not enjoy them? The Lin family was not lacking in spirit stones. 3rd elder, you are too strict with her. Lin Xian has been cooped up at home. Aren't you afraid of stifling her? Lin Feng inquired with a grin. Lin Xian, seeing someone support her, chimed in. Exactly. Even mules need to stretch their legs. What nonsense are you spouting? Lin Jingshang was taken aback. Having never heard himself likened to a mule, he then sighed, his expression troubled. It's not that I don't want Lin Xian to go out. It's just that whenever she does, she tends to attract trouble. Moreover, her beauty. Lin Zhengshang frowned helplessly, as having a daughter who was exceptionally attractive posed its own set of challenges, with various powers fixating on Lin Xian. Pausing for a moment, Lin Zhengshang stated earnestly, Patriarch, someone from the Lu family in Kong City has arrived, and they are here for Lin Xian. The Lu family from Kong City? Lin Feng was momentarily taken aback, his eyes flashing. He was quite familiar with this Lu family. Numerous large cities surrounded Ziyun City, and the Lu family from Kong City maintained a good relationship with the Lin family. When the Lin family had risen to prominence, they had received assistance from the Lu family. The two families had formed a brotherly alliance through their ancestors' quill. Therefore, Lin Feng regarded the arrival of the Lu family with considerable importance, especially since they came bearing gifts with intentions of courtship. Lin Zhengshang spread his hands, his expression filled with displeasure. In a way, I won't marry. Upon hearing about another proposal, Lin Xian immediately clutched Lin Feng's sleeve, gritting her teeth as she declared, if someone is to marry, then it should be you, father. I want to focus on my training within the clan. I refuse to be a pawn in a marriage alliance. Understanding the situation, Lin Feng realized that although the Lu family had good relations with them, any marriage proposal would require Lin Xian's consent. Furthermore, the Lin family had not yet reached a point of desperation that necessitated a marriage alliance. Let us first assess the situation, Lin Feng said. Leading Lin Xian towards the Lin family estate. In the main hall of the Lin family, an elderly man and a young man sat upright. The elder was Lu Sun, the patriarch of the Lu family from Kong City, while the youth was Lu Sun's grandson, Lu Yao. Grandfather, have we brought too many betrothal gifts? Lu Yao, donned in a purple robe, displayed a hint of dissatisfaction. The Lu family had recently encountered some troubles, suffering significant losses in strength, thus necessitating assistance. However, Lu Yao had also heard that the third elder's daughter was stunningly beautiful, providing a perfect excuse for their visit. One cannot skimp on the dowry if one wishes to secure a marriage. Lu Sun replied, sipping tea with a glint of cunning in his eyes. Although the Lu and Lin families had been on good terms for generations, when faced with life and death situations, alliances and brotherhood could easily be cast aside. The Lu family was in dire straits and could only rely on the Lin family to reverse their fortunes. Remember to keep a low profile. Do not display your reckless behavior from Kong City, Lu Sun cautioned. Just then, Lin Feng entered the main hall, holding Lin Xian's hand. Upon spotting Lin Xian, Lu Yao was momentarily stunned as if struck by lightning. A celestial maiden, Lu Sun kicked him, snapping him back to reality. Old Lu, I didn't expect you to come personally. It is indeed a great honor, Lin Feng said with a mild smile. The Lu family was not an enemy, so he naturally maintained a courteous demeanor. Lin Patriarch. Lu Sun cupped his hands in greeting. Though his eyes held little respect, it was laughable that the Lin family had allowed a mere boy to become their patriarch. It was only when Lin Zhengshang entered that Lu Sun's expression brightened. He stepped past Lin Feng and approached Lin Zhengshang, exclaiming excitedly, Third Elder, you have finally returned. Lin Feng's lips twitched as he found himself ignored. Old Lu, if you have matters to discuss, please address them with our patriarch, Lin Zhengshang interjected, not daring to overstep. The atmosphere in the main hall grew tense, and Lu Sun chuckled awkwardly, turning to Lin Feng. Lin Patriarch, I have come to discuss a marriage alliance between our families. My grandson Lu Yao is handsome and of good character. Today we bring gifts to propose marriage to the third elder's daughter. Lin Xian, please suggest a suitable date so our families can finalize the arrangement. The immediate proposal of a marriage alliance and the request to set a date left no room for the Lin family to refuse. Lin Feng frowned. The Lu family came with ill intentions. As for the marriage alliance, I believe we can postpone that discussion. Lin Xian has made it clear that she does not wish to marry. Lin Feng replied coolly. Upon hearing this, Lu Yao stepped forward, visibly angry. Not marry? How can one dismiss marriage so lightly? It is the will of parents and the matchmaker. Indeed, such matters are not for the younger generation to decide. Lu Sun chimed in, his old eyes glinting. If she refuses to marry, how can they expect to receive assistance from the Lin family? I never agreed to anything. Lin Zhengshang shrugged. Exactly. My father hasn't agreed either. Lin Xian interjected hastily. She glanced at Lu Yao, who, while decent-looking, had a notorious reputation in Kong City as a wastrel, often bullying others. If she were to marry him, it would surely lead to hardship. Since it appears this is not a matter of parental decree, we shall not discuss the marriage alliance any further, Lin Feng said with a smile, his dissatisfaction evident. The attitude of the Lin family had stirred agitation in Lu Xun and his grandson. What do you mean? Our families have been allied as brothers. Lin Patriarch, are you reneging on that? Lu Xun's voice turned cold, his displeasure evident. It is not a matter of reneging, Lin Feng shook his head, but rather that you are unworthy. Upon hearing this, Lu Xun and his grandson were infuriated, about to retort, when Lin Feng continued, if you are here for Lin Xian, then I kindly ask you to leave. As long as Lin Xian does not agree, none shall take her away. As the words fell, Lin Feng rose, his hands clasped behind him, an expression of haughty pride gracing his features. Chapter 27. The bonds of loyalty severed. Lu Xun's visage darkened. He had anticipated a smooth visit to the Lin family, yet the outcome was far from what he had hoped. Is my Lu family unworthy? Lu Xun exclaimed, exasperated. Lin clan leader, are you truly willing to disregard the bonds between the Lu and Lin families? What are you, to dare question me? Lin Feng retorted coldly, a fierce aura emanating from him. In that instant, Lu Xun's pupils constricted, and he felt his legs tremble, despite being at the 9th layer of martial Dan. How could he be so easily suppressed by Lin Feng? As the pressure threatened to force him to his knees, Lu Xun bellowed, Lin clan leader, do you intend to lay hands on me? Lin Feng scoffed, from the moment I entered. You have shown me nothing but disrespect, flaunting your authority in my Lin family, and you speak of loyalty? The members of the Lin family all bore expressions of cold disdain. One who respects me a foot, I shall repay with a mile. At this moment, Lin Xian gleefully hid behind Lin Feng, reveling in the protection offered by the clan leader. Lin Zhengshang also sighed in relief. He had never wished to marry his daughter to Lu Yao but had been reluctant to oppose it openly. Grandfather, I must have her, Lu Yao exclaimed urgently, a glimmer of greed flashing in his eyes as he fixated on Lin Xian. Such an exquisite gem was nowhere to be found in Kong City. You think I would marry you after hearing of your tyrannical behavior in Kong City? I would never, Lin Xian retorted scornfully. Lin Feng's lips curled into a sardonic smile. Did you hear that? Your Lu family is hardly noble enough to wed my little Xianer. Lu Xun, infuriated, spluttered, years ago, when the Lin family faced tribulations, it was my Lu family that provided unwavering support. Now, merely seeking a marriage alliance, you are obstructing us? How utterly ungrateful. With that, Lu Xun seized Lu Yao and prepared to depart. At this point, what more is there to discuss? Lu Yao's background is already well known. The Lu family has no grounds to force the Lin family. Grandfather, I refuse to leave. Lu Yao, blinded by desire, was unwilling to part with Lin Xian. Slap! Lu Xun struck Lu Yao across the face in frustration. You disgraceful fool! Is it truly worth this much for a woman? Indeed, Lu Yao lamented. The Lin family members couldn't help but chuckle at the spectacle of such lust-driven foolishness. Lu Xun felt utterly humiliated. Gritting his teeth, he declared, You simpleton! She would never even glance your way. I don't care. I will marry her. Lu Yao was resolute, determined to coerce the Lin family into submission. He approached Lin Feng. Adopting an imperious tone, Lin Feng, whether you recognize the bonds between our families is irrelevant. The Lu family has supported the Lin family for years. You owe us. Before Lin Feng could respond, Lin Jingshang's expression brightened. It's settled then, and we shall not go back on our word. As he spoke, he swiftly calculated on an abacus, soon revealing, over the years, your Lu family has contributed a total of 30,000 spirit stones. To my surprise, it appears you have not aided us as much as you claim. Lin Jingshang's brow furrowed as he realized the true extent of the Lu family's contributions. The Lin family members were momentarily taken aback. Having assumed the Lu family had offered substantial support, Lin Feng's lips twitched. Elder 3, return them threefold. Why Lin family owes them nothing. Upon hearing this, Lu Xun's face flushed crimson. Even within a brotherly alliance, the Lu family had always calculated their gains over true loyalty, while the Lin family had remained mindful of their past bonds. Lin Feng sneered, If you had approached us with courtesy, I would have shown you respect. Since you have chosen to forego that, let our familial ties be severed. Lu Xun was momentarily speechless. He had indeed underestimated Lin Feng, A youth of such age, now clan leader, did not appear to possess any real cunning. With the recent upheavals in Ziyun City, Lu Sun had assumed it was due to Lin Hai, the Lin family's elder, achieving a breakthrough, which had allowed the Lin family to dominate the region. Very well, if that is the case, let our ties be cut. Lu Sun feigned calmness, though inwardly he was elated at the prospect of obtaining 90,000 spirit stones to alleviate his family's urgent needs. We shall take our leave. Lu Sun hastily exited, fearing Lin Feng might change his mind. Lu Yao seethed, his teeth clenched, watching as the prize slipped from his grasp. Lin Feng, you vile wretch, you've ruined my prospects. Just wait. 30 years in the east, 30 years in the west. Do not underestimate the youth. Do you dare insult me? Lin Feng's gaze darkened as he stepped forward. Before his voice reached, his palm struck down. The sound echoing as Lu Yao was sent sprawling, blood spewing as he fell heavily to the ground. Tio threatened me. You seek death? Yaoer. Lu Sun's eyes widened, his aura flaring. Lin Zhengshang sighed, resigned to the inevitable conflict. The Lu and Lin families were irreparably at odds. At this moment, Lin Feng stood with hands clasped behind him, his eyes sharp as blades. Lin Feng, our family's bonds have been settled. Why then do you lay such a vicious hand upon my grandson? Lu Sun roared, a wave of murderous intent surging forth. The members of the Lin family stiffened, their gazes wary in this place. They were not to be trifled with. Now it is my turn to settle the score. Lin Feng chuckled mockingly, gazing down at the two. The Lin family owes you nothing. But you, Lu family, have yet to settle your debts with me. What? Lu Sun was taken aback, utterly bewildered. The mere act of cursing the clan leader of the Lin family was sufficient grounds for punishment. Lin Zhengshang moved swiftly, having long held a grudge against Lu Yao, and now seizing the opportunity. Lu Yao clutched his face, on the verge of tears, having never anticipated Lin Feng would dare strike him. Lin Feng, my grandson spoke without thinking. Your response is excessively harsh, and it seems you are intent on creating enmity with my Lu family. Lu Sun's complexion turned ashen, his teeth grinding. Every action bears a consequence, Lin Feng retorted with a cold laugh. The Lu family had relied on ancestral ties to pressure the Lin family at every turn. Without showing them some resistance, they might truly believe the Lin family was easy to bully. 30 years in the east and 30 years in the west. Do you think you can simply shout slogans in my presence, as if you were surnamed Shao? Lin Feng mocked. I never imagined the Lin family to be so ruthless. It seems my Lu family has shown you too much leniency. Lu Sun's expression darkened, his tone ominous. In an instant, Lu Sun crouched low, concealing his hand within his robe, then unleashed a powerful punch. The force swirling around him. Yet as the energy surged toward Lin Feng, the latter's spirit aura erupted, an overwhelming presence enveloping the room, locking onto Lu Sun. Lin Feng stepped forward, his eyes ablaze. With just a glance, Lu Sun faltered, his spell interrupted as he staggered backward. At that moment, a chill ran down his spine. Did he grasp the Dao realm? Lu Sun gasped, his expression shifting through various shades of disbelief. Finally collapsing to his knees under the weight of the pressure. Chapter 28. The cost of a single insult is high. The suppression of the Dao realm was too formidable. Lin Feng merely unleashed his aura, rendering Lu Sun utterly devoid of any will to resist. He knelt, trembling, scarcely daring to breathe. Lu Yao, with his weaker cultivation, was rendered unconscious by the overwhelming pressure. You just claimed you would teach me a lesson? Lin Feng raised an eyebrow, his tone laced with mockery. No. Lu Sun hastily shook his head, his face pale. Before the might of a Dao realm expert, any semblance of bravado was tantamount to courting death. Lin clan leader, I was blind to your might, nearly causing a grave error. I implore you, for the sake of our family's past camaraderie, spare me. Lu Sun cautiously lifted his head to glance at Lin Feng. Now he understood the recent upheaval in Ziyun City. It was due to Lin Feng's breakthrough, transcending the martial Dan realm to become a Dao realm expert. Had he known this earlier, he would never have dared to provoke the Lin family. Lin Feng's eyes brimmed with derision. Whatever happened to that defiant Lu Sun? Seeing Lin Feng's silence, Lu Sun, in a state of unease, stammered, Just now, I was out of my senses and spoke rashly. Please do not take it to heart. Lin clan leader. The members of the Lin family erupted into laughter at the sight. Lin Feng's cold smile returned. Your grandson insulted me, which is tantamount to insulting the leader of the clan. Shouldn't there be consequences? Yes, he certainly ought to be punished. Lu Xun felt a sense of foreboding in that case. I shall ensure we settle this matter thoroughly. Lin Feng reached for Lin Zhengshang's abacus, striking it with a flurry of noise. Let us make this clear. I want to extort you. 10,000 spirit stones will suffice. Lu Xun stood frozen, his eyelids twitching uncontrollably, momentarily at a loss for words. Soon, however, his expression shifted to one of barely restrained rage. 10,000 spirit stones. I just received 90,000 from you, and now you wish to take them back while demanding more. What is this? Unwilling, are we? Lin Feng's gaze darkened as he raised the abacus and struck it forcefully against Lu Yao's face. With a resounding crack, the abacus shattered, beads scattering across the floor. Another abacus ruined, Elder 3. How much did that cost? Caught off guard by Lin Feng's sudden inquiry, Lin Jingshang blurted, 3,000. Very well, that makes it 13,000 spirit stones now. If you can afford it, you may leave. If not, my clan leader will not press you, but your grandson must remain. Lin Feng finished speaking with a smile, but the surroundings fell into a profound silence. Lin Jingshang secretly gave a thumbs up. The patriarch's approach was truly commendable. Even he, a cunning merchant, was impressed. He regretted not asking for a higher amount earlier. 30,000 was simply too meager. Patriarch Lin, are you trying to drive my grandson to his demise? Lu Xun was filled with trepidation, fearing that Lin Feng would continue to extort him. He had originally intended to gain some benefits from the Lin family, but now the deal had fallen through, and he had wasted 40,000 spirit stones. Lin Feng let out a cold laugh, saying, I merely wish for you to understand the cost of insulting me. Were it not for the historical ties between the Lu and Lin families, none of you would leave this place unscathed today. 130,000 spirit stones. Will you pay or not? Lin Feng's commanding shout sent a tremor through Lu Xun's entire being. I will pay. Lu Xun's eyes reddened, and with great reluctance, he withdrew spirit stones from his storage bag. The 90,000 spirit stones given by the Lin family had barely warmed in his hands before they vanished. Now that he had received the spirit stones, Lin Feng smiled with satisfaction. He stepped forward to assist Lu Xun to his feet, beaming, Old Lu, what are you doing? How can you kneel when visiting my Lin family? Someone, please bring a seat. Lu Xun's face turned an array of colors. He took a step back, lifting the unconscious Lu Yao, and coldly declared, Patriarch Lin, I shall not disturb you any longer. Farewell, with Lu Yao slung over his shoulder. The old man fled the Lin family as if escaping for his life, provoking laughter from the Lin clan. Patriarch, you handled this splendidly. Lin Jingshang could not suppress his chuckles, feeling an immense sense of relief. Lin Feng shot him an annoyed glance. If you wish to laugh, then laugh. You've only managed to collect 40,000 spirit stones. It's rather paltry. Why didn't you ask for a bit more earlier? Upon hearing this, Lin Jingshang froze, responding melancholically, a price of 30,000 spirit stones is already exorbitant. If I had quoted higher, Lu Xun likely wouldn't have been able to afford it. Let us just avoid dealings with the Lu family in the future. They dare to think of marrying into my Lin family? What a delusion! Lin Feng waved his hand dismissively. He did not care much for this minor episode. Having reached this point, it was solely the Lu family's inability to recognize their own circumstances that led to this outcome. Outside Liuhua City, a figure dashed away in haste. It was Ji Bo of the Qingyun sect. After escaping from Ziyun City, he was terrified that the Lin family would pursue him. Thus, he did not stop for a moment until he finally reached the territory of Liuhua City. Damn it! Ji Bo cursed vehemently. Qin Long had not warned him of Lin Feng's formidable prowess, as even he had been casually subdued. How could he hope to fight back? The Dao Comprehension realm also had its strengths and weaknesses, and Lin Feng was at least at the second level of that realm. Such a formidable opponent would likely require the intervention of a great elder to confront. Sending more disciples would only lead to their demise. For a mere 5,000 spirit stones, there was no way he would risk his life. It was a pity about that woman from the Lin family. She was incredibly beautiful. If only he could enjoy a night with her, he would gladly sacrifice 10 years of his life. As he thought of this, a glimmer of greed sparkled in his eyes. Just then, a series of whooshing sounds pierced the air as dozens of members from the Zhou family surrounded Ji Bo. Who are you? Ji Bo's expression turned tense. Did the Lin family refuse to let him go and chase him all the way here? Oh, a disciple of the Qingyun sect. Among the Zhou family members, an old man stepped forward. Upon noticing the Qingyun sect disciple token hanging from Jibo's waist, he immediately broke into a smile. Young friend, do not be alarmed. I am Zhou Tong, the patriarch of the Zhou family from Liuhua City. In fact, I was once a disciple of the Qingyun sect, which makes me your senior brother, Zhou Tong said with a grin. So it's senior brother Zhou. Jibo's eyes lit up. The Zhou family had many descendants who entered the Qingyun sect, and this man had once been one of them, making it entirely appropriate to address him as such. Senior brother Zhou, are you headed to Ziyun City? Jibo hurriedly inquired, as this path only led to Ziyun City. Zhou Tong nodded with a smile, explaining, indeed. My Zhou family possesses a spirit mine in Ziyun Mountain. A few days ago, my grandson Zhou Dingtian went to investigate but has yet to return. I intend to check on the situation. Spirit mines often incited bloody conflicts, yet Zhou Tong spoke of it without concern, confident that the Qingyun sect would not encroach upon his family's possessions. Moreover, as the patriarch of the Zhou family, his strength had long since reached the Dao comprehension realm. Even the Qingyun sect would show him due respect. Upon hearing this, Jibo's eyes flickered. Ziyun Mountain, Spirit Mine. Wasn't this a perfect opportunity to link the two? The Zhou family was far stronger than the Lin family. Lin Feng would undoubtedly be unable to confront them. With this in mind, Jibo suddenly felt inspired. Senior brother Zhou, I just learned something shocking. Oh, what is it, junior brother? Zhou Tong raised an eyebrow, intrigued. Jibo devised a plan in his mind before speaking. Members of your Zhou family have been killed by the patriarch of the Lin family. Moreover, the Lin family has seized control of that spirit mine. I was returning to Ziyun City to visit family when I happened to witness this event. My junior brother Qin Long was killed on the spot, while I managed to escape. Upon hearing this, the Zhou family members were immediately filled with astonishment, and Zhou Tong's face turned red with rage. In an instant, his eyes were filled with fury. What an audacious Lin family! To dare seize my Zhou family's spirit mine and slay my kin! Zhou Tong bellowed, igniting the crowd's outrage. No wonder Zhou Dingtian has not returned. It seems he has met with a dreadful fate. Senior brother, please avenge junior brother Qin Long and our Zhou family. Jibo wailed in anguish, his performance flawless. With the art of using others as tools, Jibo displayed remarkable skill. Enraged, the Zhou family set out to confront the Lin family. In that moment, Jibo could seize Lin Xian for himself, achieving two objectives with one action. Zhou Tong was not foolish. A contemplative expression crossed his face. The Zhou family was already on shaky ground. The spirit mine in Ziyun Mountain was not genuinely theirs, so it was understandable that the Lin family had discovered it. Furthermore, being a medium-sized spirit mine, the Lin family would undoubtedly be tempted to take risks. Everything appeared reasonable, and with Zhou Dingtian's death, Zhou Tong's fury clouded his judgment. Lin family, I shall have your lives, Zhou Tong shouted, swiftly making his way to Ziyun City. Meanwhile, the Lin family had just settled down. In the main hall, Lin Xian surrounded Lin Feng, chattering incessantly. Patriarch, do you have any more elixirs? I want to eat a couple. Lin Xian had become addicted to the virtual spirit pill, and her mind was consumed with thoughts of it. You've eaten all of these already? Lin Feng was taken aback, his mouth twitching. Who treats 5-star elixirs as snacks? Besides, the virtual spirit pill is a reward from the system. Once it's gone, it's gone. Where am I supposed to get more for you? Humph. The patriarch is so stingy. Lin Xian pouted and dashed away. Watching her retreating figure, Lin Feng fell into contemplation. This reminded him that if he continued to rely on the system for elixirs, the overall supply would hardly be sufficient. How could the family's strength be rapidly enhanced this way? If he could distribute elixirs like beans to the Lin family members, it wouldn't be long before their overall cultivation levels significantly improved. He needed to find an alchemist. Lin Feng pondered this and promptly summoned Lin Jingshang. Patriarch, you called for me? Lin Jingshang held a new abacus tightly, fearful that Lin Feng might take it from him. Do you know any alchemists? Lin Feng asked earnestly. Alchemists are ranked from 1 to 9 stars. A 1-star alchemist can produce 1-star elixirs, while a 9-star alchemist can concoct 9-star elixirs. However, based on Lin Feng's knowledge, not to mention a 9-star alchemist, even a 4-star alchemist is a rare find. In the thousands of miles surrounding Ziyun City, only Kong City has a 3-star alchemist. The Liu family has offered substantial rewards multiple times without securing that person's allegiance. Patriarch, alchemists typically look down on families like ours. Lin Jingshang shrugged, feeling helpless. Are you planning to invite an alchemist to the family? If we spend a fortune and pull some strings, perhaps we could find a 2-star alchemist. Lin Feng furrowed his brows. Only a 2-star? It takes a fortune just to hire one. What if I want to invite a 5-star or 6-star alchemist? Lin Feng stroked his chin thoughtfully. Lin Jingshang was left in shock. He had never known the cost of living until Lin Feng's words left him astounded. Patriarch, don't even mention 5 or 6 stars. Even for a 2-star, we would need to spend 1,000 spirit stones every month just to secure their services. A 3-star alchemist would likely demand at least 10,000 spirit stones a month. Lin Jingshang elaborated that alchemists were a highly esteemed profession and small families could hardly afford them. Even among large families, those with insufficient financial resources could only collaborate with alchemists. The idea of having them join was nothing short of a fantasy. So expensive? Forget it then. Lin Feng shook his head. Although the Lin family possessed a medium-sized spirit mine, the output of spirit stones was insufficient to support a 5 or 6-star alchemist. If hiring was out of the question, what about nurturing one? Were there any within the family who had an interest in alchemy? Gather them here to take a look, Lin Feng instructed. A few members of the Lin family immediately set out to search. Upon noticing Lin Feng's intention to cultivate an alchemist, Lin Jingshang's mouth twitched. A dark line forming on his forehead, he sighed and said, Patriarch, don't even think about it. Training an alchemist is even more expensive. Alchemy requires experience, which means every alchemist has undergone countless failures. Moreover, alchemy consumes materials, which are also costly. Training a 1-star alchemist will cost more than hiring a 1-star alchemist. After hearing Lin Jingshang's words, Lin Feng's brow furrowed deeply. Was there truly no way forward? Moreover, to become an alchemist, one needed a certain level of talent. It was not something that could simply be cultivated through effort. Lin Jingshang continued to deliver blows to Lin Feng's hopes. What kind of talent? Lin Feng inquired. The ability to ignite flames using spiritual energy is an exceptionally rare talent. 1 in 10,000. Our Lin family has not seen such a prodigy in a long time. Lin Jingshang replied with a bitter smile. Just then, the group of Lin family disciples who had recently departed returned, accompanied by several clan members. They respectfully bowed before the clan leader. Lin Feng meticulously examined their profiles. And after reviewing them all, he shook his head in disappointment. Their qualifications were lacking, and their comprehension and innate qualities were also subpar. Lin Feng contemplated expending all his fortune to elevate the comprehension and innate qualities of the entire clan. But he realized that such an endeavor would yield minimal results. It would be far more effective to concentrate on a single individual. Everyone, step back. It seems that the plan to cultivate an alchemist must be postponed for a while. Lin Feng gestured for the crowd to withdraw. At that moment, a clan member brought forth a young boy. Clan leader, I caught this rascal on the back mountain, the clan member exclaimed, smacking the boy on the head and scolding. Lin Yan, haven't you greeted the clan leader? I have seen the clan leader, the boy replied, harboring some discontent but still bowing respectfully. Lin Yan, a fine name, Lin Feng remarked, raising an eyebrow as he opened the boy's profile. Clan member, Lin Yan, cultivation, crushed dantian, constitution, A class, innate quality, Emperor class, comprehension, Emperor class, spiritual energy igniting flames, oriented towards alchemy. You young lad, mind your manners. Don't damage our future alchemist. Lin Feng stepped forward, casting a disapproving glare at the clan member. This is a treasure chosen by destiny. Lin Yan, a life destined to be fiery, and he is blessed with both Emperor class innate quality and comprehension, inherently inclined towards the path of alchemy. Is he not the future alchemist of our Lin family? Clan leader, this boy is quite unfortunate. Be cautious of his influence, a clan member awkwardly interjected. What do you mean? Lin Feng furrowed his brow. Noticing Lin Yan taking a few cautious steps back, carefully distancing himself. Clan leader, I am a calamity of destiny. Both my parents perished due to me, so I ask you not to approach me. Lin Yan's expression was devoid of emotion, the young lad clearly having endured considerable humiliation and suffering. However, this only served to astonish Lin Feng further. This temperament, this background, this comprehension, Lin Feng genuinely suspected that this boy might be a reincarnation. Yet, The only unfortunate aspect was that his Dantian was shattered, rendering him unable to cultivate. Chapter 30. Igniting Flames with Spiritual Energy. Lin Yan's tragic background led clan members to deem him a misfortunate being. Thus few dared to approach him. The boy had long hidden in the back mountain, allowing Lin Feng to miss him during several assessments of the family's younger generation. You are a calamity of destiny. Then I shall reverse your fate, Lin Feng boldly proclaimed. Seizing Lin Yan's shoulder, "It's futile." Lin Yan replied with a bitter smile, gesturing to his abdomen. 5 years ago, I was rendered incapable of cultivating when my Dantian was destroyed. How can one speak of reversing fate? Who did this to you? Lin Feng's gaze turned icy. Daring to harm a member of the Lin family was tantamount to courting death. I do not know. Lin Yan shook his head. At a merely 15 years of age, he had been a tender child 5 years ago, and coupled with his introverted nature and low cultivation, he was utterly clueless about who had attacked him. He only remembered a face. Lin Feng inhaled sharply. This was undoubtedly the archetype of a protagonist. They had stumbled upon a treasure. Do you wish for revenge? Lin Feng sought to ascertain the boy's ambition. If he did not yearn for retribution after being wronged, there would be little use in nurturing him. That I do. I wish for it every moment. Lin Yan clenched his fists, gritting his teeth as his clear eyes brimmed with hatred. A teachable child. Since you possess such animosity, Lin Yan can rise through this spirit. Very well. I now present you with an opportunity to become our family's alchemist. Do you accept? Lin Feng spoke with great satisfaction. But the members of the Lin family were left in astonishment. Lin Jingshang quickly approached, whispering a reminder, "Clan leader, the most crucial aspect of an alchemist is the ability to ignite flames with spiritual energy. With his Dantian destroyed, he cannot accomplish this." However, Lin Feng waved his hand dismissively. He would not misjudge someone. Lin Yan was the embodiment of the 30-year cycle of fortune, worthy of cultivation. Thus, Lin Feng stood firm against all dissent. In the Lin family, everyone is equal. We never abandon anyone due to a minor setback. Upon hearing this, everyone present trembled. Lin Yan's face lit up with hope. Having been ostracized due to the rumors of being a calamity of destiny, he was finally accepted by someone. Without hesitation, Lin Yan knelt and deeply bowed 3 times. Clan leader, I, Lin Yan, am willing to become the family's alchemist. I shall not disappoint your expectations and will dedicate my life to the Lin family. Lin Feng hurried to assist Lin Yan to his feet. This was a precious alchemist for the Lin family, but the pressing issue remained. How to resolve his shattered Dantian system. Is there any way to repair Lin Yan's Dantian? 9-star pill, Yuanling pill, can be used to repair a shattered Dantian. Requires 1,000 fortune points for exchange. Seeing the introduction of the Yuanling pill, Lin Feng's heart leaped with joy. Yet, his mouth twitched in dismay. 1,000 fortune points. Why not just rob a bank? Elevating the innate qualities and comprehension of clan members from spirit class to emperor class only required a little over 200 fortune points. Yet merely repairing a shattered Dantian demanded such a hefty sum? Indeed, cultivating an alchemist came at a great cost. Nevertheless, given that it was a 9-star pill, its value was undoubtedly immense. Exchange with a thought. A brown pill appeared in Lin Feng's hand. He beckoned Lin Yan to approach. This is the 9-star pill, the Yuanling pill, primarily effective for repairing shattered Dantian. It is exceedingly precious, Lin Feng stated calmly. Now, I present it to you, and it shall resolve your Dantian troubles. Lin Yan was momentarily taken aback. He had thought Lin Feng was jesting and did not expect a genuine solution. What? A 9-star pill? Is that not a legendary elixir? Even the governor of Leiling Prefecture would struggle to procure such a pill. Where did the clan leader acquire it? The members of the Lin family wore expressions of astonishment. Disbelief etched on their faces. Clan leader, is that truly a 9-star pill? Lin Jingshang gasped, nervously swallowing. Of course, it is genuine. Lin Feng nodded, then turned to hand the pill to Lin Yan. It is yours. Lin Yan was rendered speechless. What merit did he have to receive a 9-star pill? Clan leader. Lin Yan accepted the pill, still wearing an expression of incredulity. Stop dawdling and take it quickly. Lin Feng's tone brooked no argument, and Lin Yan complied without hesitation. He had awaited this day for far too long. As soon as he consumed the Yuanling pill, his face flushed, and streams of spiritual energy surged into his body. In mere moments, the color transformed from blue to red, and the temperature in the hall soared. The onlookers instinctively stepped back, fixated on Lin Yin. They witnessed him exhale a plume of white vapor, followed by a resounding roar as he underwent a metamorphosis. Red vortex appeared on his forehead, voraciously absorbing spiritual energy, causing it to sizzle and ignite within the vortex. Lin Feng's eyes sparkled. This was the sign of igniting flames with spiritual energy, and a smile crept onto his lips as he murmured, "The effects are remarkable. Lin Yin, do not disappoint me. Look, he has ignited flames with spiritual energy. This boy possesses an unparalleled talent for alchemy." Lin Zhengshang, initially pained by the loss, now brimmed with excitement upon witnessing the fiery aura enveloping Lin Yin, as well as the flames rising from the vortex. "Heaven bless the Lin family. We have an alchemist among us. How wonderful. We shall no longer need to purchase elixirs. What are you thinking? This is merely the beginning. There will still be considerable expenses for spiritual herbs." The members of the Lin family chattered excitedly, their gazes towards Lin Yin filled with fervor. This was an exceptionally esteemed alchemist. Having such talent within their clan was a source of joy for all. Lin Jingshang looked at Lin Yin as if he were a priceless treasure, realizing the need to cultivate a good relationship with him. Before long, Lin Yin had absorbed a sufficient amount of spiritual energy. And upon reviewing his profile, Lin Feng was astounded. Clan member, Lin Yin, cultivation. Foundation establishment level 1, constitution. A class, innate quality. Emperor class, comprehension. Emperor class, spiritual energy igniting flames, oriented towards alchemy. With his Dantian restored, this boy had advanced to the foundation establishment realm, making him the highest cultivator among the younger generation in the family. Even Lin Ya, who possessed S-class qualifications, could not compare. The 1,000 fortune points spent were truly worthwhile. I did not misjudge him. Lin Feng laughed heartily, feeling a sense of satisfaction within. Meanwhile, the system's notification rang once more. Ding! The Lin family has produced its first alchemist. You have received a random reward of 200 5-star pills, Su Ling pill, a complete collection of 1-star, 2-star, and 3-star pill recipes, and an additional 1,000 fortune points. The uniqueness of an alchemist drew immense favor from the system. The rewards this time were exceptionally generous, leaving Lin Feng somewhat astonished. Having just spent 1,000 fortune points for the Yuanling pill, he was fortunate to receive a replenishment. Moreover, possessing 200 Su Ling pills was sufficient for Lin Xian to consume for quite a while. Most importantly, this time, he had even received comprehensive recipes ranging from 1-star to 3-star. Did this mean it encompassed all recipes of 3-star quality? Lin Feng gazed at the rewards in a daze. This was tailor-made for Lin Yin. Chapter 31. Lin Feng, come out. The most crucial aspect in nurturing alchemists is the accumulation of experience. This process necessitates the expenditure of countless spiritual herbs. However, these herbs can be procured with spiritual stones, while the recipes for elixirs remain the closely guarded secrets of esteemed alchemists. Particularly, the formulas for advanced elixirs are regarded as treasures akin to life itself by alchemists. This is what makes them so valuable. The higher the star rating, the more recipes one masters. Obtaining their inheritance is tantamount to striking gold. Now, with the system's comprehensive capabilities, all 3-star recipes are at our disposal, including the Body Refinement Pill, Foundation Establishment Pill, Meridian Opening Pill, and Spirit Mansion Pill. These are precisely the elixirs most urgently needed by the Lin family. At this moment, Lin Yin absorbed the spiritual energy, the swirling flames on his forehead extinguishing. Yet when he opened his eyes, flames burned fiercely within his pupils. This is a unique talent of alchemists. Having completed this, Lin Yin had stabilized his cultivation, filled with immense joy as he turned to Lin Feng. He saw Lin Feng gazing at him with a beaming smile, as if everything had unfolded according to his expectations. Patriarch, I have succeeded. Lin Yin's face finally revealed the vigor of youth. Excellent, Lin Feng chuckled, patting his shoulder with eyes full of pride. For the family to thrive, relying solely on powerful cultivators is too one-dimensional. A comprehensive development, encompassing talents from various fields, is what will ensure the longevity of the family. With the system's assistance, Lin Feng could naturally cultivate his kin to their fullest potential. Patriarch, leave the training of Lin Yin to me, Lin Jingshang exclaimed excitedly. Lin Feng could hardly be oblivious to his intentions. Clearly, he was eyeing Lin Yan's potential for exploitation, and no need. From now on, He will cultivate on the back mountain, and I shall personally instruct him. Lin Feng waved his hand dismissively. Patriarch, you lack both recipes and spiritual herbs. How can you instruct Lin Yin? We must not lead our family's genius astray, Lin Jingshang muttered softly, but Lin Feng paid him no heed. Thank you for your guidance, Patriarch, Lin Yin exclaimed, his fists clenched in excitement. His face, which had long been devoid of joy, now radiating with enthusiasm. After 5 years, he could finally make a remarkable debut, no longer caring about the opinions of others. Third Elder, remember to share this good news with the First Elder. He is still at the spiritual mine. Lin Feng waved his hand, signaling everyone to withdraw. However, at that moment, a cacophony erupted outside. It's the Lin family's entrance. A tremendous sound resounded. Bang! Dust and smoke billowed, and all members of the Lin family turned their gazes towards the entrance. Who dares to cause a ruckus at my Lin family? Could it be remnants of the Qin family? Lin Zhengshang exclaimed, his expression alarmed. Could it be the Lu family? After their failed alliance, have they come to seek revenge? What is there to panic about? Lin Feng furrowed his brow and spoke sternly. Even if the Lu family were to stir trouble, what do we have to fear? At that moment, a family member rushed in, breathless, and shouted, Patriarch, it's the Zhou family. Their ancestor has arrived. He has brought Ji Bo from the Qingyun sect and claims he intends to annihilate our Lin family. Upon hearing this, Lin Feng's eyes sparkled with intensity. What is there to fear? I have long been prepared. The events at the spiritual mine cannot remain concealed. With so many deaths in the Zhou family, it would be odd if they did not come seeking vengeance. Follow me to see the entrance of the Lin family. Zhou Tong, the ancestor of the Zhou family, exuded a murderous aura, his body brimming with surging energy that pressured those present into silence. Lin Feng, come out! Zhou Tong bellowed, his voice echoing like thunder. Ji Bo beside him wore a sinister grin, his eyes glimmering with excitement. Soon, Lin Feng approached. Upon seeing Zhou Tong, a smirk graced his lips. So this is the ancestor of the Zhou family. No wonder they have unified the Liuhua city. They possess some skill. Lin Feng stood with his hands clasped behind his back, his expression indifferent. Isn't this Zhou Tong of the Zhou family? What brings you to my Lin family? Lin Feng, you killed my Zhou family as patriarch and seized my spiritual mine. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths, Zhou Tong accused, advancing with a palm strike. The members of the Lin family gasped. Was Zhou Tong's temper this volatile? Yet Lin Feng had long been prepared. This old fool had come with murderous intent, aiming to kill. However, a mere second-tier Dao realm cultivator posed no threat to him. Die! Zhou Tong's body was enveloped in dense spiritual energy, his frail arms bulging with veins. Lin Feng merely stepped back half a pace, evading the strike, then retaliated with a punch that struck Zhou Tong squarely in the chest. A spray of blood erupted as Zhou Tong's eyes widened in disbelief, staggering back several paces. Lin Feng sneered, "Is that all you've got? Senior brother Zhou?" Ji Bo was momentarily stunned, unable to believe that Zhou Tong had suffered a setback. Could it be that even Zhou Tong could not contend with Lin Feng? Zhou Tong shook his head. No need to worry. I was merely testing his strength. That previous punch had been calculated. It was meant to gauge Lin Feng's abilities, and now he was aware. Lin Feng and he were both second-tier Dao realm cultivators. I see. Senior brother is indeed meticulous. Ji Bo wiped the cold sweat from his brow and then laughed, stepping forward to point at Lin Feng, unleashing a torrent of insults. Lin Feng, you rogue. You killed my disciples from the Qingyun sect, seized the Zhou family's spiritual mine, and slaughtered Zhou family members. Your crimes are heinous. Kneel and admit your wrongs now, and perhaps there may be a chance for mercy. Upon seeing Ji Bo, a chill crept into Lin Feng's eyes. I let you go before out of respect for the Qingyun sect. Now that you have returned, you are merely courting death. At this moment, Lin Feng's gaze was sharp as a sword, instilling fear in Ji Bo's heart. However, remembering Zhou Tong's presence, he felt emboldened. Humph! Your Lin family acts with malice. I see you are merely seeking your own demise. Today is the day you perish. After Ji Bo's declaration, he arrogantly searched for Lin Xian's whereabouts. Ji Bo, you are truly disrespectful. Lin Zhengshang trembled with rage. The enmity between Qin Long and my Lin family has long existed. It has nothing to do with the Qingyun sect. Our killing of Qin Long is entirely justified. Have you forgotten when you and Qin Long were at each other's throats? Just then, Zhou Tong's spiritual energy surged, producing a deafening explosion that interrupted Lin Zhengshang's accusation. He then took a step forward, hands clasped behind him, his face filled with disdain. I do not care for your grievances. Today, I seek only one outcome, the annihilation of the Lin family. As these words spread, more and more people gathered around the Lin family, in Ziyun City. Where the Lin family held sway, such commotion was not a common occurrence. Even from the city lord's residence, there were those observing from afar. The Lin family is in trouble again, sneered the city lord of Ziyun City, Shun Ao. Beside him stood a figure in a black robe, wearing a bronze mask, obscuring their features. Master Gu Dan, once the Zhou family eradicates the Lin family, we shall seek out that disciple you favor. As for the Lin family, they are not worth saving. Shen Ao's expression gradually grew obsequious, yet the figure in black remained unmoved. Just heed the words of the city lord. Master Gu Dan held no concern for the Lin family's safety. In his eyes, the entirety of the Lin family was of lesser importance than the individual he coveted. Chapter 32. Slaying Ji Bo. Master Gu Dan, your insights are profound. For someone from the Lin family to be able to join your ranks is a fortune they have accumulated over 3 lifetimes. Shin Ao praised sincerely, though he was genuinely envious. This esteemed Master Gu Dan hailed from the Xuantian sect and was a 4-star alchemist of high status. Furthermore, he had a good rapport with the governor of Leiling Prefecture. Upon his arrival in Ziyun City, the city lord Shun Ao personally welcomed him. After inquiring further, he discovered that Master Gu Dan had come specifically for a member of the Lin family. I wonder what the name of the person Master Gu Dan is interested in is. Once the Lin family is nearly extinguished, I can go in search of them, Shin Ao asked with a grin. I only know his name is Lin Yan. This individual has a damaged Dantian, which is why I did not take him with me when I first met him. Now that I have found a method to restore his Dantian, I have come to recruit him, Master Gu Dan replied nonchalantly. While traveling, he had seen Lin Yan on the Lin family's back mountain and had concluded that Lin Yan possessed the talent of an alchemist. Now that he returned, it was merely to reap the fruits of his labor. Excellent, we shall await good news, Shin Ao said, a smile playing on his lips as he clasped his hands behind his back. At this moment, at the entrance of the Lin family, the onlookers had blocked the street completely. The Lin family's rapid rise had attracted attention from various quarters. They had dispatched spies to hide within Ziyun City to monitor the Lin family. And now they had finally awaited their opportunity. Just as Zhou Tong displayed a savage expression, lifting his head to look at Lin Feng, he sneered, "Boy, today I shall kill you. Do you have any final words?" Yet Lin Feng did not respond. With such individuals, uttering even a single word was a waste of breath. His gaze was sharp as a sword as he slowly descended the steps, then, with 2 fingers brought together, a surge of spiritual energy leaped forth, infused with the power of the Tao realm, and as Lin Feng pointed, this energy surged towards Ji Bo. What? Ji Bo had never anticipated he would be the first target. He hurriedly grabbed a member of the Zhou family to shield himself from the blow. Bang! With a muffled sound, the Zhou family member exploded, blood spraying everywhere. Zhou Tong's eyes widened in rage. Before he could make a move, Lin Feng had already begun his massacre. "You're seeking death," Zhou Tong roared, his robe billowing with spiritual energy. "Old ancestor of the Zhou family, have you lost your mind? It was Ji Bo who caused your troubles. Yet you blame our patriarch?" Lin Zhengshang spoke with a look of disdain, prompting Ji Bo to erupt in anger. Setting aside the facts, isn't Lin Feng the true culprit? As his words fell, Lin Feng strode forward with determination, grasping Ji Bo by the collar and delivering a resounding slap that struck Ji Bo squarely on the face. "Lin Feng, how dare you strike me in front of my senior brother?" Ji Bo exclaimed, his face marked by a vivid red handprint, bewilderment etched across his features. "I strike precisely at you." Lin Feng was undeterred, delivering another slap. Allowing Ji Bo to escape previously had proven to be a grave error. For this individual dared to instigate trouble once more in the future, he resolved not to let such people go free. "Brother Zhou, save me," Ji Bo pleaded, his eyes filled with desperation, yet Zhou Tong remained indifferent. Although Zhou Tong refrained from voicing it, he harbored deep resentment over Ji Bo's prior actions that led to the demise of a member of the Zhou family. "You scoundrel!" Ji Bo's expression shifted dramatically upon realizing Zhou Tong's lack of intervention. Gritting his teeth, he suddenly fell to his knees with a thud, stunning the onlookers. "Chief Lin, I was bewitched by the ghosts. I was misled by the Zhou family. That is why before Jibo could finish, Lin Feng had already taken action. With an aura like a dragon, his spiritual energy pierced through Jibo's chest. I have no fondness for those who kneel and beg for mercy, Lin Feng stated coldly. As a disciple of Qingyun's sect, he was resolute in his actions. In an instant, the crowd gasped in shock. Had the Lin family gone mad? Jibo was a disciple of Qingyun's sect. A reprimand would have sufficed. To kill a disciple of Qingyun's sect was tantamount to courting death. The surrounding chatter fell on deaf ears as Lin Feng approached Zhou Tong directly. That moment, Zhou Tong's face flushed red. He had not anticipated Lin Feng's willingness to kill. You madman, do you realize what you have done? Zhou Tong shouted in fury. Jibo was under his wing. Should Qingyun's sect pursue accountability, he too would not escape unscathed. Old fool, I had intended to personally visit Liuhua City to annihilate your Zhou family. I never imagined you would come seeking death yourself, Lin Feng replied with a cold smile, his gaze glinting with menace. He offered Zhou Tong no chance to react. With a flick of his fingers, a strand of spiritual energy rippled through the air like a stone tossed into water, creating a series of ripples. Zhou Tong's pupils constricted as he scrambled to respond, but it was too late. Struck by the spiritual energy, he immediately spewed blood and fell heavily to the ground. What kind of technique is this? Zhou Tong exclaimed in astonishment, while the Zhou family members behind him were equally bewildered. Ancestor. They sought to advance, but were halted by Lin Feng, who summoned the 7-star spirit treasure, the Tianhong sword, into his hand. With a single strike, he unleashed what appeared to be a casual blow, akin to autumn winds sweeping away fallen leaves. Yet, the Zhou family members collapsed one by one, each sporting a crimson line across their necks. Is this the strength of the clan leader? Lin Yin stood at the entrance, witnessing Lin Feng's prowess, his heart swelling with excitement. The onlookers were filled with dread, instinctively retreating. No wonder the Lin family could wipe out the 3 major families of Xiun City. With a powerhouse like Lin Feng, who could stand against him? No. Zhou Tong's eyes reddened, his entire being deflating. He had not expected Lin Feng to be so formidable. His earlier judgment was flawed. Lin Feng was not merely at the 2nd level of the Enlightenment realm. He was likely at the 3rd level. Moreover, the spiritual treasure in his possession was undoubtedly of high grade. Is this Zhou family truly so unimpressive? Lin Feng chuckled coldly, a particularly chilling smile gracing his lips. The previous destruction of the Qin family and the expulsion of the Wang and Yang families had not sufficiently deterred the surrounding rabble. Today, by annihilating the Zhou family, no one would dare provoke Xiun City again. Respect is earned through strength. Lin Feng, you shall not act so arrogantly. Zhou Tong roared in rage, producing a wooden box from his storage bag. Upon opening it, a radiant glow erupted forth. Within lay a pill. Zhou Tong promptly consumed the pill, and his previously waning aura began to surge rapidly. Simultaneously, his cultivation level steadily ascended. Gradually, veins bulged on Zhou Tong's face, contorting it into a fearsome visage. Why Zhou family spent a fortune to acquire the 7-star red flame pill from the Overseas Merchant Guild, intending to use it at the 100 Clans Conference. But today, you have forced my hand. As he spoke, Zhou Tong's cultivation soared to the 4th level of the Enlightenment realm, and his spiritual energy transformed into blazing red flames. Startling everyone present, ha ha ha, now I am at the 4th level of the Enlightenment realm. Let us see how you can still be arrogant. Zhou Tong cackled malevolently. The red flame pill. The Zhou family actually purchased such a thing. Now Lin Feng is in deep trouble, the crowd murmured, but Lin Feng felt no fear. With Tianhong sword in hand, he unleashed his aura in an instant. Who among us is not at the 4th level of the Enlightenment realm? Chapter 33. The end of the Zhou family. What? He is actually at the 4th level of the Enlightenment realm? The spies from various families present were taken aback. With such formidable cultivation, it was no wonder he could unify Xiun City. This news must be relayed back to their families promptly. They could never afford to offend the Lin family again. Lin Feng smirked, his oppressive aura sweeping through the crowd, causing them to kneel in terror. Here stood a genuine 4th-level Enlightenment realm powerhouse, in the distant city lord's mansion. Shin Ao and Master Gu Dan gazed intently. Their expressions varied. How could such a powerful figure exist in a small place like Xiun City? Master Gu Dan remarked solemnly, a look of astonishment crossing his features beneath the bronze mask. Lin Feng's true prowess had opened his eyes. In a wonder he refused to bow to me, Shen Ao mused darkly. Realizing that his attitude towards the Lin family would have to change, plans have altered. You will accompany me to the Lin family shortly. I wish to pay a proper visit. Master Gu Dan amended his previous stance. Sensing that the Lin family likely harbored secrets, should he unearth them, it could be immensely beneficial for himself. I heard the Lin family was once a small family that only recently rose to prominence. Master Gu Dan inquired curiously. Shen Ao nodded repeatedly. Indeed, no one knows how the Lin family truly ascended. It is quite mysterious. Upon hearing this, a glimmer of intrigue sparked in Master Gu Dan's eyes. It is rumored that in every corner of the world, there exist ancient families that remain hidden from the public eye, eschewing worldly disputes and thus living in obscurity. Perhaps the Lin family can no longer conceal its origins. Master Gu Dan's words left Shen Ao in shock. If the Lin family were indeed an ancient family, had he not effectively made a mortal enemy of them? At that moment, Zhou Tong stood dazed in place. He had consumed the red flame pill, boosting his cultivation to the 4th level of the enlightenment realm. Yet Lin Feng was also of that caliber? No. Zhou Tong shouted in despair, feeling a surge of retreating instinct as he turned to flee. The cultivation gained through the pill was inherently unstable. He was no match for the genuine 4th level powerhouse. If he did not escape now, it would soon be too late. Think you can flee? Lin Feng chuckled coldly, his gaze icy wide-eye in a casual motion. He swung the Tianhong sword, unleashing a wave of spiritual energy that manifested as a sharp sword light in the air. Swish, 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 the sound of shattering air was deafening. And in the blink of an eye, Zhou Tong's legs were severed. Zhou Tong had not even managed to flee Tinzhong before crashing heavily to the ground. Despite the turmoil of energy within him, he dared not retaliate. The Zhou family is finished. The onlookers shook their heads in disbelief. The Zhou family, once dominant in Liuhua City, had met their downfall in Ziyun City. Provoking the Lin family had sealed their fate. Zhou family ancestor, were you not the one who boasted of annihilating my Lin family? Lin Feng approached, his tone laced with mockery. Zhou Tong, no longer bold, trembled with fear. Lin Feng, I was in the wrong. Please spare my life. Why Zhou family members have all been killed. Now the Zhou family is devoid of people. You can easily seize all of our assets in Liuhua City. As long as you let me live, I promise not to seek revenge, to live in hiding far from you. The Zhou family ancestor had sunk to such a lowly state. The spectators sighed collectively, yet Lin Feng had no intention of allowing Zhou Tong to escape. You do not acknowledge your fault. You only realize that your death is imminent, Lin Feng said coldly. He raised the Tianhong sword, the blade shimmering, and once more struck down, severing Zhou Tong's arms. Zhou Tong's wails echoed. Yet despite consuming the red flame pill, it did little to save him. Blood splattered, the scene gruesome, yet no one felt pity for him. Lin Feng, your cruelty will surely invite retribution. Zhou Tong gritted his teeth, his spiritual energy leaking uncontrollably, sealing his fate. With a swift flash of the sword, Zhou Tong's head fell. Lin Feng sheathed the Tianhong sword and swiftly seized Zhou Tong's storage bag. The esteemed ancestor of the Zhou family must possess quite valuable items. The clan leader is magnificent, Lin Yin shouted, eyes brimming with admiration. The Lin family members joined in the cheer, while many who had hoped to see the Lin family falter left in dismay. From this day forth, no one could obstruct the rise of the Lin family. Let me see what treasures this old fool's storage bag holds. Lin Feng disregarded the cheers of the crowd and subsequently opened his storage bag. Inside, he found tens of thousands of spirit stones along with some common spirit herbs, which did not capture his attention. However, he soon noticed numerous wooden boxes, each containing medicinal pills. The Zhou family was exceedingly eager to seize the spirit mine of Ziyun Mountain. Having expended great resources to acquire the Qiyin Duotian pill, along with a considerable quantity of other elixirs, nearly depleting their family's wealth. Why would the Zhou family purchase such a vast number of pills? Lin Feng furrowed his brow in puzzlement, but he quickly found the answer. The 100 Clans token. A glimmer of realization sparked in Lin Feng's eyes as he produced a white token forged from platinum. Inscribed with the characters for 100 Clans. As a resident of Lailing Prefecture, Lin Feng was well aware of the significance of the 100 Clans token. In Lailing Prefecture, there existed a place known as the Nine Mysterious Blessed Land. abundant in spiritual energy and rich in spiritual herbs and treasures. However, it was fraught with traps and restrictions left by predecessors. Every decade, a 100 Clans conference was convened in Lailing Prefecture, allowing families that possessed the 100 Clans token to venture into the 9 mysterious blessed land. Entering this sacred ground not only provided opportunities but also attracted scrutiny from major sections. If a family member performed well, they could be recruited into the sect. It was a prime opportunity for advancement. Previously, the Lin family lacked sufficient strength to secure the 100 Clans token, but the Zhou family was different. They had always thrived, ensuring they received the token each time. The Zhou family's substantial investment in medicinal pills was a preparation for the upcoming 100 Clans conference. I never expected to stumble upon such a fortune, Lin Feng smirked, recognizing that while the 100 Clans token was exclusively granted to specific families, there was no rule against seizing it. If he could obtain the token, it would enable his family to partake in the 9 mysterious blessed land. The Lin family had now secured this opportunity. Patriarch, this is an excellent opportunity, Lin Zhengshang exclaimed, his eyes gleaming with excitement as he approached. Having also noticed the 100 Clans token, the Zhou family essentially crafted a wedding dress for us. Lin Feng nodded, realizing that the Lin family was now teeming with talent. With proper cultivation, they might shine brightly at the 100 Clans conference. It was not in his nature to remain passive. Having awakened the god-level patriarch system, he intended to stand at the pinnacle of the 100 Clans and elevate the Lin family's reputation. This time, we shall definitely participate in the 100 Clans conference, Lin Feng proclaimed, his fists clenched tightly. Such ambition. But has the Lin patriarch considered the dangers of the 100 Clans conference? At that moment, a voice interrupted. Looking up, Lin Feng saw Shen Ao and Gu Dan approaching him. Patriarch Lin, allow me to introduce you. This is Master Gu Dan from the Xuantian sect. Surely, you have heard of his name? Shen Ao said with a smile. The Xuantian sect? Lin Feng's pupils constricted. Tio think that such a small place as Ziyun City could attract a powerhouse from the Xuantian sect. The members of the Lin family were equally astonished. The Xuantian sect was far more formidable than the Qingyun sect. Years ago, an elder from the Qingyun sect insulted a disciple of the Xuantian sect, resulting in the 4 great elders of the Xuantian sect visiting the Qingyun sect in a show of overwhelming force, executing the offending elder and demanding a compensation of 100,000 spirit stones as an apology. The sect master of the Xuantian sect was rumored to possess a cultivation level of the 4th stage of Dao integration, making him one of the strongest in Lailing Prefecture. Such a domineering force was not to be trifled with. The esteemed Master Gu Dan is a 4-star alchemist and an elder of the Xuantian sect. Lin Jingshang, well connected, was aware of various factions in Lailing Prefecture. Alchemists were already held in high esteem, especially one of such caliber. Even the prefecture lord would show him some respect. So it is Master Gu Dan? Lin Feng replied with a calm smile, neither overly humble nor arrogant. This composure startled Gu Dan, who began to suspect that the Lin family might indeed be an ancient clan hidden from the world. Otherwise, upon hearing his name, they would have fawned over him. May I inquire about the purpose of your visit, Master Gu Dan? Lin Feng asked, having just dealt with Zhou Tong, his demeanor brimming with a palpable aura of menace. Shen Ao frowned in discontent upon noticing Lin Feng's demeanor. Patriarch Lin, perhaps you should freshen up before meeting Master Gu Dan. We can wait for you, Shen Ao suggested, pinching his nose. Given the bloodshed at the Lin family estate, it was inappropriate for Lin Feng to have them standing there. There is no need for such formalities. If there is something to discuss, let us do so here, Lin Feng replied dismissively. He was not inclined to waste time. Uncertain whether Gu Dan was friend or foe. Seeing this, Gu Dan regarded Lin Feng with newfound respect. His disregard for trivialities suggested he was a person of great ambition. Since the matter had been broached, Gu Dan did not hesitate and pointed directly at Lin Yin, saying, Patriarch Lin, I have come for this young man. Lin Yin? The members of the Lin family were taken aback, all eyes turning toward Lin Yin. The onlookers from various factions were equally perplexed. What could the alchemy elder from the Xuantian sect want with Lin Yin? Lin Feng narrowed his eyes, having already formed a suspicion, given Gu Dan's status. His interest in Lin Yin must stem from the latter's alchemical talent. Patriarch, this is great news, Lin Jingshang exclaimed with uncontainable joy. Although Lin Yin possessed the talent of an alchemist, the resources required for his development were immense, and the Lin family would struggle to sustain such a burden. However, If Lin Yin were to follow Master Gu Dan, his future would be boundless, alleviating the Lin family of the resource drain. But was Lin Feng truly lacking in resources? Lin Yin, Lin Feng called out, and Lin Yin hurriedly approached, cupping his fists in reverence, his eyes brimming with admiration. You possess great fortune. Having just discovered your alchemical talent, you already have someone seeking you out, Lin Feng remarked with a smile. He then turned to Master Gu Dan. What is it that you wish to discuss? Gu Dan squinted his eyes, a jolt of surprise coursing through him. The last time he had seen Lin Yin, the latter's dantian had been shattered, rendering him incapable of cultivation. Now, Lin Yin not only had repaired his dantian, but had also reached the first stage of foundation establishment. At this moment, Gu Dan's pupils constricted, and he thought, the means to restore a dantian is something even the Xuantian sect does not possess. I painstakingly sought a single pill for dantian restoration for my sect. Yet it is not guaranteed to work. How could the Lin family manage to restore Lin Yin's dantian directly? A storm of thoughts surged within Gu Dan, who had previously merely speculated that the Lin family might be a hidden ancient clan. But now he was nearly certain. Patriarch Lin, Master Gu Dan is here to take on an apprentice, Shen Ao said with a smile. Lin Feng nodded slightly, recognizing this as an opportunity. If he did not assist Lin Yin, the latter would eventually encounter Gu Dan, who would help him restore his dantian regardless. Thus, Lin Feng relinquished the decision to Lin Yin. Lin Yin, do you wish to become Master Gu Dan's disciple and learn the art of alchemy under his tutelage? Lin Feng asked solemnly, understanding that while he could influence the decision, he could not impose his will on Lin Yin. I do not wish to. Lin Yin replied immediately. What? Shen Ao's expression froze. Had the members of the Lin family lost their minds? Turning down allegiance to the prefecture lord was one thing, but to reject an opportunity that could only benefit them? Lin Feng smiled, pleased with Lin Yin's response. His investment of 1,000 luck points to restore Lin Yin's dantian had not been in vain. Master Gu Dan, you have heard Lin Yin's refusal. I cannot compel him against his will, Lin Feng said with a smile. At this moment, Shen Ao's expression darkened, his displeasure evident as he remarked. Patriarch Lin, even if he is unwilling, you should still send him to Master Gu Dan. Becoming an apprentice under Master Gu Dan is an opportunity that others would covet. Did he not understand? Why was Shen Ao, a mere city lord, daring to exert such pressure? Silence. Before Lin Feng could retort, Gu Dan interjected with a fierce shout. He fixed a cold gaze upon Shen Ao, his deep-set eyes beneath the bronze mask radiating palpable anger. Master Gu Dan, Shen Ao stammered, bewildered. Had he not been advocating for Gu Dan's interests? Why was Gu Dan now furious? What merit do I possess to take a disciple from the Lin family? I would be more fitting as his disciple, Gu Dan declared, tossing his sleeve in a dramatic fashion. Did I hear that correctly? Master Gu Dan wishes to be Lin Yin's disciple? How could this be? The crowd erupted in chatter, while Shen Ao was left incredulous, nervously swallowing hard. This was a stark contradiction to what had just been proposed. Patriarch Lin, I sincerely apologize, Gu Dan quickly approached, carefully regarding Lin Feng. It was my folly to presume. Lin Yin is such an extraordinary talent, and with the support of your Lin family, his future achievements will undoubtedly surpass my own. I am unworthy to be his master. I am truly ashamed. Gu Dan's words left the onlookers dumbfounded. The disparity between the Lin family and the Xuantian sect was like that between heaven and earth. How could Gu Dan's words suggest that the Lin family was superior to the Xuantian sect? Shen Ao was nearly questioning his very existence. Suddenly, a thought struck him. Gu Dan had previously suggested that the Lin family might be an ancient hidden clan. As this realization dawned on him, a shiver ran down his spine, and cold sweat broke out. Gu Dan's reaction seemed to validate his earlier claims. Lin Zuzhong, I must apologize for my somewhat abrasive tone earlier. It was a grave oversight on my part not to recognize your esteemed position. Shen Ao, overwhelmed with trepidation, gazed nervously at Lin Feng, acutely aware of his insignificance in the presence of such an ancient and formidable lineage. What could a mere city lord amount to before the likes of an ancient clan? Surely, even the Lord of Lei Lingzhou would tread lightly in their presence. However, the entire scenario left the members of the Lin family in a state of bewilderment, with Lin Feng himself utterly perplexed. Patriarch, what is transpiring? Lin Jingshang inquired with a bemused expression. Who knows? At least it doesn't seem to bode ill, Lin Feng shrugged, a faint smile playing at the corners of his lips, sensing that the Lin family was being thrust into the limelight. Chapter 35. There must be limits to humility. It is commendable that you recognize your mistake, Lin Feng stated gravely. Since the Lord of Ziyun City, Shin Ao, had acknowledged his error, Lin Feng was inclined to take a step back gracefully. Among the onlookers, many spies gleamed with excitement as they discreetly departed, eager to relay the day's events back to their clans. The Lin family of Ziyun City had risen dramatically, not only vanquishing the Zhou family but also earning the respect of the alchemical elders from the Xuantian sect. Henceforth, it would be wise to avoid any confrontations with members of the Lin family. Master Gu Dan has traveled a great distance. Why not come in for a cup of tea? Lin Zhengshang offered courteously. That sounds agreeable, though I must admit I have not brought any gifts today. My apologies for the abruptness, Master Gu Dan replied, eager to delve deeper into the mysteries of the Lin family. An ancient clan such as theirs could potentially benefit him greatly if he understood their foundations. As Lin Feng led the group into the Lin residence, Master Gu Dan frowned slightly upon entry. Typically, powerful factions construct gathering formations to absorb the essence of heaven and earth, creating an environment conducive to cultivation. One would expect to be enveloped by a palpable aura of spiritual energy, making the cultivation process significantly more efficient. Even the Lord's manor in Ziyun City boasted a small gathering array, yet the Lin family had none. This was indeed peculiar. How could they effortlessly mend a shattered dantian without such a formation? What was Master Gu Dan searching for? Lin Feng wondered, noticing his inquisitive glances around the room. Patriarch Lin, your family is remarkably low-key. Theo blend in with ordinary life. You have even disabled your gathering formation? Master Gu Dan remarked with a subtle smile. Upon hearing this, Lin Feng pondered thoughtfully. Indeed. Why had he not considered this? There were numerous ways to enhance the clan's strength, improving constitution and comprehension, utilizing medicinal pills, all of which entailed considerable costs. Yet, if a gathering formation were in place, simply residing within it would lead to significant transformations over time, even without Lin Feng's active involvement in their cultivation. You jest, Master Gu Dan. How could our Lin family possibly merit a gathering formation? Lin Zhengshang chuckled. The intricacies of crafting such formations are exceedingly complex. Even the Zhou family of Liuhua City has yet to possess one. Oh, please, continue to feign modesty. Master Gu Dan smirked, internally skeptical. Lin Yan's shattered dantian was a matter even his own sect struggled to remedy. Yet, the Lin family appeared to resolve such issues with ease. To claim they could not afford a gathering formation was a stretch. This brief exchange did not impede their gathering. Soon, they arrived at the main hall. At tea that moment, Lin Xian emerged, drawn by the influx of visitors and eager to join the fray. Patriarch, where are my pills? Lin Xian pouted, her small hand extended in dissatisfaction. Xianer, do not be unruly, Lin Zhengshang responded, startled, as he rushed to guide her away. Lin Feng chuckled softly, halting Lin Zhengshang. Third elder, it is merely a few pills. The Lin family can certainly afford it. As he spoke, Lin Feng produced a vial containing 100 Su Ling Dan. The system had conveniently rewarded him with 200 Su Ling Dan, enough to satisfy Lin Xian's insatiable appetite. This action captured the attention of Shin Ao and Master Gu Dan. Lin Xian, filled with joy, uncorked the vial and poured out a single pill. The moment the lid was removed, a fragrant aroma permeated the hall, causing Master Gu Dan to shudder involuntarily. His pupils constricted, and the gravity of the situation settled upon him. What caliber of pill was this? Master Gu Dan was astounded. As a 4-star alchemist, he was acutely aware of the significance of such medicinal scents. When Lin Xian picked up the pill, Master Gu Dan's realization struck him like a bolt of lightning. A 5-star pill, Su Ling Dan? He exclaimed, rising abruptly, spilling tea all over himself. Master, what is the matter? Lin Feng queried, bemused. Is it truly necessary to be so alarmed over a single medicinal pill? Patriarch Lin, you cannot possibly give such a pill to a child. Master Gu Dan lamented, his heart aching at the thought. That was a 5-star pill. Each consumption could slightly enhance one's constitution and bolster physical prowess. Such pills were exceedingly rare even in all of Lei Lingzhou. The scions of the 3 great families would seek out Su Ling Dan, having approached Master Gu Dan numerous times. However, he lacked the ability to concoct them, and purchasing one would cost a fortune. Yet here was the Lin family casually dispensing them. Is there something wrong with this pill? Lin Zhengshang inquired anxiously, his concern for his daughter's well-being overtaking his awe at Lin Feng's possession of such rare elixirs. There is nothing wrong, merely, Master Gu Dan's lips twitched as he struggled to find the words. Meanwhile, Lin Xian had already consumed one pill and, feeling unsatisfied, poured out 3 or 4 more, stuffing them into her mouth. "Oh dear father, you need not save me dinner tonight. This will suffice," she exclaimed, her mouth full, struggling to articulate complete sentences. "You glutton! Consuming hundreds of pills will surely make you ill," Lin Zhengshang scolded in exasperation. Having ingested so many Su Ling Dan, Lin Xian's body was now infused with a significant medicinal potency. When the time was ripe, a transformation would occur. Master Gu Dan observed this entire spectacle, sitting in a daze upon the grand chair, feeling as though his worldview had been irrevocably altered. Consuming 5-star Su Ling Dan as if they were mere snacks, and she regarded it as entirely normal. If the offspring of the 3 great families in Lei Lingzhou were to witness such indulgence, they would undoubtedly be consumed by envy. Just moments ago, Master Gu Dan had harbored doubts about the Lin family's lack of a gathering formation. Those thoughts had now evaporated. The Lin family was not merely an ancient clan. They were a superlative ancient lineage. "Master, would you care for a pill?" "I have plenty to spare," Lin Feng offered, mistakenly believing Master Gu Dan desired one himself. Producing another vial, this gesture left Master Gu Dan utterly flabbergasted. "Patriarch Lin, your family is truly astonishing," he stuttered. Lin Feng smiled faintly, considering the 5-star Su Ling Dan a trivial matter, a periodic reward from the system that served no purpose for him personally. Thus he generously offered them to his kin. Little did he realize this action had thoroughly disarmed Master Gu Dan. Taking a deep breath, Master Gu Dan appeared modest as he implored, "Patriarch Lin, if your family possesses such an abundance of 5-star Su Ling Dan, might there also be a formula for its creation? Why do you inquire about that?" Lin Feng's brow furrowed. He possessed the pills, but not the formula. "Patriarch Lin, to be candid, I have remained at the 4-star alchemist level due to my inability to acquire a 5-star formula. In fact, I have scarcely encountered 5-star pills," Master Gu Dan confessed with a bittersweet smile, his gaze shifting to Lin Feng with a glimmer of hope. "Thus, I wish to humbly request the opportunity to peruse the 5-star formula." Chapter 36. A narrow perspective for an alchemist. The most essential resource is not the pills themselves, but the formulas. Each advancement in rank signifies the ability to concoct at least one type of pill of that level. Master Gu Dan's inability to obtain a 5-star formula has stymied his progress, leaving him disheartened. Now, standing within the Lin family, witnessing their offspring treat 5-star pills like mere candies filled him with astonishment and a desire to glimpse the 5-star formula. If he could acquire such knowledge, he would be poised for advancement. "I see." Lin Feng nodded slightly, realizing that this individual sought to gain the 5-star Su Ling Dan formula without recompense. "Patriarch Lin, should I be granted such a privilege? I shall forever remember the Lin family's kindness, and should you require assistance, I would risk my life to oblige," Master Gu Dan proclaimed fervently, nearly kneeling in supplication. Meanwhile, Shin Ao stood by, increasingly agitated as he reflected on how even Master Gu Dan was so earnestly petitioning the Lin family, while he himself had previously disrespected Lin Feng. How naive he had been. "Master, please rise," Lin Feng chuckled, helping Master Gu Dan to his feet. Just as the latter's face brimmed with anticipation, Lin Feng unexpectedly declined his request. "The 5-star formulas are not something to be requested casually, and the Lin family has nothing of value to offer you in return. Even if we did, you might not be able to handle it." At this, despair washed over Master Gu Dan. "I have overstepped. The Lin family's depth is truly profound. If there were a genuine opportunity, I fear I would be of no assistance. With no benefits to offer and no ties of gratitude." His blind pursuit of the 5-star formula had clouded his judgment. Master Gu Dan, with a bittersweet smile, sighed as he returned to his seat. The expression of disappointment on his face evoked a sense of sympathy. Observing this, Lin Feng immediately chuckled. "Master Gu Dan, there are no shortcuts in the art of alchemy. Though I cannot provide you with a recipe, you can glean insights from this elixir. If you can comprehend it on your own, your future endeavors in alchemy will surely flourish." He then presented 3 Su Ling Dan pills, stating, "You may consume them or sell them as you wish." As Lin Feng poured out the 3 Su Ling Dan pills, Master Gu Dan's pupils widened in astonishment. Such precious elixirs, freely given, truly exemplify the profound heritage of an ancient and illustrious family. The kindness of Lin clan's patriarch leaves me at a loss for words. These 3 Su Ling Dan pills shall serve as my stepping stones to becoming a 5-star alchemist. Should I one day succeed, I will not forget the great favor bestowed by the Lin family. Master Gu Dan exclaimed, his eyes brimming with excitement. This visit to the Lin family proved to be fortuitous. Even in the absence of a recipe for Su Ling Dan, these 3 pills are akin to a timely assistance in a moment of need. Master, you are too humble that in the future, if any members of the Lin family travel outside, I hope you will lend them a helping hand, Lin Feng replied with a smile. Elevating the family's influence requires forging beneficial connections. Indeed, Master Gu Dan promptly agreed. Lin Feng chuckled inwardly. 3 Su Ling Dan pills were trivial to him, yet benefits should not be given away for free. Master Gu, do you possess any 4-star recipes? Upon hearing this, Master Gu Dan paused for a moment before nodding. That is splendid, however. You might not know that our Lin family lacks any 4-star recipes. How about this? Name your price and I shall acquire all your 4-star recipes. If you do not wish for spirit stones, I can offer other elixirs in exchange, be it 5-star or 6-star. I am open to it, Lin Feng said with a smile. The system had only provided him with recipes up to 3 stars. While this was sufficient to cultivate Lin Yan's alchemical skills, to truly advance further, he needed recipes of 4 stars or even higher. Lin Feng was troubled about where to obtain such recipes when a ready opportunity presented itself. No 4-star recipes in the Lin family? Shin Ao flushed with embarrassment at the side. Lin Feng's audacity was astonishing. He boldly sought 4-star recipes. Even Lin Jingshang was taken aback, realizing the boldness of their clan leader. Lin Feng frowned, displeased. If we had them, would I need to ask? Alchemists typically do not sell their recipes, as these contain their core essence. Even if they were to sell, each recipe would likely be worth hundreds of thousands of spirit stones. Patriarch Lin, you jest. However, Master Gu Dan shook his head, his expression grave. Shin Ao scoffed, thinking it impossible for the Lin family to receive 4-star recipes. But in the next moment, Master Gu Dan produced an ancient tome with great reverence, saying, "This book contains the recipes for 13 4-star elixirs. I hope Patriarch Lin will graciously accept it." Witnessing this scene, Shun Ao was rendered speechless, while the Lin family members were equally astonished. Just like that, it was given? Thank you, Lin Feng exclaimed joyfully. Now Lin Yin could concoct 4-star elixirs. Shin Ao, still in disbelief, approached Master Gu Dan, saying, "Master, these are 4-star recipes, incredibly valuable, and you are just giving them away?" Before he could finish, Master Gu Dan shot him a disdainful glance. "Mayor Shun, your perspective is rather narrow. Do you require me to elaborate on the Lin family's heritage? Patriarch Lin has treated me with utmost sincerity. He offered 5-star elixirs without hesitation. What is it to give a few recipes in return? Moreover, what is so precious about 4-star recipes? If someone values them, that is my fortune." Master Gu Dan felt no sense of wrongdoing. If Lin Feng claimed he had none, then assuredly there were none. The reason was simple. 4-star recipes were too lowly. Those who could consume 5-star elixirs certainly would not covet 4-star recipes. Shin Ao was left speechless, his scalp tingling. Initially, Master Gu Dan seemed indifferent towards the Lin family, yet now he displayed such respect. The contrast was stark. All of this stemmed from the Lin family's strength. However, upon Master Gu's remarks, Shin Ao quickly realized and approached Lin Feng, saying, "Patriarch Lin, regarding the previous matter, I apologize for my lack of understanding of the Lin family. Now I see clearly. Henceforth, the Lin family shall not be required to pay commercial taxes in Ziyun City. We will support each other moving forward." Shin Ao smiled obsequiously, his eyes full of sincerity. Should he fail to bow down, he risked Lin Feng's displeasure, which could lead to his mayoral office being razed, leaving him no place to lament. The members of the Lin family exchanged smiles, with Lin Jingshang particularly delighted. Such treatment was only afforded to the great families of Leiling Prefecture. By the way, is the Lin family planning to participate in the 100 Clans Conference? Master Gu Dan suddenly inquired. Lin Feng nodded. Indeed, our Lin family will certainly participate. Such opportunities for fame and recognition must not be missed. The 100 Clans Conference will commence in 5 months. Patriarch Lin should prepare well. Shin Ao remarked with flattery. However, upon hearing this, Master Gu Dan's expression turned sour. Mayor Shun, what further preparations are necessary given the Lin family's heritage? Yes, I spoke out of turn. Shin Ao quickly slapped himself, feeling immensely awkward as he glanced at Lin Feng, his eyes brimming with ingratiation. The Lin family members were all taken aback, while Lin Feng wore a slight smirk. In that case, we shall meet again at the 100 Clans Conference. At that time, my Sun Tian sect will also be involved. Patriarch Lin, if you are willing to trust me, you may send your disciples to the Sun Tian sect. We will ensure they receive the highest treatment. Master Gu Dan assured, accepting disciples from a super ancient family would greatly benefit the Sun Tian sect as well. Very well, then we shall meet at the 100 Clans Conference. Lin Feng rose, a gleam of determination in his eyes. Shortly thereafter, Shin Ao and Master Gu Dan respectfully bid farewell and departed one after another. Patriarch, why do I feel that Master Gu Dan and Mayor Shun are acting strangely? Lin Xian whispered beside him. What seems strange? Lin Feng asked with a smile. I can't shake the feeling that they are quite afraid of our Lin family. Lin Xian replied earnestly while savoring the Su Ling Dan. That is precisely how it should be. Our Lin family must instill a sense of fear, Lin Feng affirmed, nodding as he addressed the gathered Lin family members. In 5 months, our Lin family shall participate in the 100 Clans Conference. According to the rules, each family may send forth 10 of their most talented youths to participate. Notify the entire clan immediately to select 10 of our most gifted juniors. I shall personally instruct them. Upon hearing this, the Lin family members all responded enthusiastically. This 100 Clans Conference marks the beginning of the Lin family's rise to prominence, and everyone must take it seriously. Yet, the 100 Clans Conference is also fraught with peril. A single misstep could jeopardize the Lin family's future. Thus, caution is paramount. At the Qingyun sect, on a secluded island in the lake, the elder Xuanku Daoist, who was brewing tea, furrowed his brow as he glanced toward a nearby thatched cottage. Has Ji Bo's soul lamp extinguished? Xuanku Daoist's pupils contracted, and in an instant, his spiritual energy surged, overturning the table before he arrived at the thatched cottage. Indeed, the soul lamp inscribed with Ji Bo's name had gone out. A wisp of green smoke ascended, signifying the end of a life. This would be difficult to explain. Xuanku Daoist's lips twitched. Losing a disciple was not a significant matter for him. However, Ji Bo was the young master of the Ji family from the chaotic ancient city. The Ji family is one of the top 100 families in Leiling Prefecture and ranks quite high. When he accepted Ji Bo, it was Xuanku Daoist himself who made a personal visit, employing various means to secure his acceptance. Now that Ji Bo is dead, the Ji family will undoubtedly seek retribution against him. Humph! Who dares to harm my disciple? If memory serves me right, Ji Bo went to Xiun City with Qin Long. Could it be that the perpetrators were from the Lin family? Xuanku Daoist quickly analyzed the situation, and his gaze darkened, locking onto a target. Regardless of whether it was the Lin family's doing, he must pay them a visit. With a rush of wind, Xuanku Daoist vanished, leaving the deserted island behind, with only a few white cranes soaring into the distance. 3 days later, in the back mountain of the Lin family, Lin Yin had been hiding away due to previous ostracism. He had cultivated a patch of medicinal field here, spending his time growing spiritual herbs. Now that he had become an alchemist, Lin Feng brought him here to learn the art of alchemy. With a loud bang, the towering alchemical furnace before Lin Yin exploded, releasing a plume of black smoke. Lin Yin, exasperated, felt a wave of frustration. Despite having awakened his talent for alchemy, he had made no progress over the past 3 days. Patriarch, perhaps I should cease my attempts at alchemy, Lin Yin said bitterly. Why? The medicinal materials are all prepared for you. Do not fear excessive consumption. The family stands behind you, Lin Feng comforted him with a smile. It's just an exploded furnace. With that, he retrieved a brand new alchemical furnace from his storage bag. Upon seeing this, Lin Yin was filled with gratitude. Having the support of the family feels wonderful. Over the past 3 days, Lin Jingshang has expended tens of thousands of spirit stones to procure medicinal herbs and alchemical furnaces, solely to provide Lin Yin with practical experience. However, the art of alchemy is fraught with challenges. Lin Yin has already used more than 10 furnaces and an equal number of herbs, yet he has failed to produce even a single pill. Lin Feng remains unperturbed, believing that with an ample supply of materials, they will inevitably produce a proficient alchemist. Soon, Lin Yin recommences his alchemical endeavors. This time, The spiritual energy transforms into flames that burn with remarkable stability. Despite his numerous failures, Lin Yin has gleaned a set of valuable insights. He allows the spiritual fire to scorch the furnace until it glows red-hot, then promptly adds the herbs. Under the fierce flames, all the herbs surprisingly liquefy into a viscous green potion. The next moment, a fragrant aroma wafts through the air. Lin Feng's eyes light up. This time, there is potential, indeed. A quarter of an hour later, Lin Yin suddenly slaps the furnace. The furnace shakes, followed by a muffled explosion. After the sound dissipates, the fragrance intensifies. It is working. Lin Yin is overwhelmed with excitement. He has finally succeeded in concocting a pill. With a resounding pop, the furnace quakes, and a steaming red pill flies forth. Lin Yin reaches out to catch it, feeling its heat. It is a body-refining pill. Lin Feng looks on with exhilaration. Lin Yin has successfully crafted a one-star body-refining pill. Patriarch, I did it. Lin Yin exclaims, elated that he has not let down the family's investment. At that moment, a notification chime from the system suddenly sounds. Ding! Clan member Lin Yin has successfully refined his first one-star body-refining pill and earned a random reward. 200 5-star spirit pills, 1 insight into 1-star alchemy, and 500 luck points. This round of rewards is once again the usual fare. The spirit pills can enhance physical constitution, and besides Lin Xian, he plans to distribute the rest among the clan members. However, Lin Feng is curious about the 1-star alchemy insight and promptly opens it. A beam of blue light enters Lin Feng's mind, causing him to shudder. So it is. Lin Yan's insights into alchemy can be shared and even enhanced by him. Lin Feng's heart leaps with joy. He initially lacked the skill to refine pills, but thanks to Lin Yan's breakthrough, he can now do so himself. Lin Yan, let me give it a try, Lin Feng declares. Immediately sitting before the furnace to begin crafting body-refining pills, Lin Feng's hands move with astonishing speed, his efficiency far surpassing Lin Yan's by several folds. A quarter of an hour later, with a resounding pop, a rich aroma of medicine fills the air from the furnace. Lin Yan is taken aback. The patriarch can also refine pills. Moreover, he is even more adept, both quicker and better. From the furnace, dozens of body-refining pills emerge, each imbued with potent medicinal properties. My goodness. Patriarch, you can produce so many in one furnace. Lin Yan exclaims, utterly astonished, his earlier arrogance considerably diminished. Lin Feng lets out a hearty laugh, waving his hand to collect the body-refining pills. Kid, you still need to practice more. 1-star is not your final destination. Once you can produce 10 or more in a single furnace like I can, then you will have passed. With that, Lin Feng gives Lin Yin a solid pat on the shoulder. I will heed the patriarch's teachings. Lin Yin responds earnestly. Chapter 38. The Pingtian Merchant Association. At this moment, Lin Yin gazes at Lin Feng with awe, never imagining that his clan leader possesses such boundless capabilities. He, a self-proclaimed alchemist, had unwittingly relegated all the glory to another. This spirit deeply moves Lin Yin. Keep pushing forward, young one. The future of the Lin family relies on you. Lin Feng exclaims with 3 hearty laughs, departing with satisfaction. Lin Yin clenches his fist, silently vowing, Patriarch, I will not let you down. Unbeknownst to Lin Feng, his actions have planted a seed within Lin Yin. From now on, everyone will aspire to emulate Lin Feng in high spirits. Lin Feng observes Lin Yan's growing proficiency in alchemy, and he too can synchronously reap the benefits of alchemical insights. Moreover, with the system's generous rewards, these resources are near perfection, ready for immediate use. Lin Yin is nearing a breakthrough. He should take his time to comprehend it. Lin Feng ponders that it may not be long before Lin Yin becomes a 2-star alchemist. However, before that can occur, there is a pressing issue to resolve. One of the ingredients for the 2-star foundation pill, the foundation grass, is challenging to obtain. Lin Feng promptly summons Lin Zhengshang. Patriarch, you called for me? Lin Zhengshang approaches with an abacus in hand, aware that the family's expenditures have been substantial over the past few days, largely due to Lin Yan's excessive consumption of herbs and furnaces. Have we procured the foundation grass? Lin Feng inquires. Upon hearing this, Lin Zhengshang's expression sours, and he shakes his head helplessly. The foundation grass is an exceedingly rare 2-star herb. It is currently unavailable throughout the entire city. Perhaps it could be found in other cities, but each stalk costs 500 spirit stones. As he counts on the abacus, Lin Zhengshang winces at the thought. That is still quite a bargain, Lin Feng replies earnestly. Bargain? Lin Zhengshang forces a smile. Patriarch, if you purchase the same quantity as the one-star herbs, we would need 1,000 stalks, totaling 500,000 spirit stones. Lin Feng realizes that this is indeed excessive. Is there no alternative? He asks with resignation. 500,000 spirit stones would only buy one type of herb for the foundation pill. The remaining ingredients must also be acquired. This figure is staggering. Actually, there is a possibility. Lin Zhengshang contemplates. 80 miles outside the city lies a cottage mountain, rumored to be abundant in foundation grass, often harvested by various individuals. However, it is fraught with danger, as many untamed beasts dwell within. Hearing this, Lin Feng's eyes brighten. Then what are we waiting for? I shall go personally. However, Lin Zhengshang stops him. I have already dispatched people to gather it. The Grand Elder and Lin Ye have taken a group and should be returning shortly. With the spiritual mine at Ziyun Mountain now entirely belonging to the Lin family, Grand Elder Lin Hai does not need to oversee it. Thus Lin Zhengshang sent him a letter, and he set off for the cottage mountain. As they speak, a commotion suddenly erupts outside. Lin Ye appears, bloodied, as clan members hurriedly carry someone nearby. Patriarch! Patriarch! Lin Ye's face is filled with panic, and upon seeing Lin Feng, he immediately kneels with a thud. Patriarch, please save my grandfather. What happened? Lin Feng's pupils constrict. Wasn't Lin Hai supposed to be at the cottage mountain? Why is there such turmoil? The clan members bring Lin Hai before Lin Feng, who sees Lin Hai spitting blood. His breath weak, yet he struggles to produce a storage bag. Patriarch, I have fulfilled my duty. The foundation grass, I have brought it back. Lin Hai forces a grim smile before collapsing into unconsciousness. Grand Elder. All the Lin family members kneel, weeping uncontrollably. Lin Ye's eyes brim with tears, his fists clenched tightly. Patriarch, we encountered members of the Pingtian Merchant Association at Cottage Mountain. They forcibly demanded the foundation grass and sealed off the area, prohibiting anyone from entering. My grandfather confronted them, resulting in his severe injuries. He risked his life to secure this foundation grass. As he recounts this, Lin Ye's sobs grow more intense. Lin Feng's fury ignites upon hearing this. To harm a member of the Lin family and inflict such grievous injuries upon the Grand Elder, regardless of who they are, they will face dire consequences. He steps forward, grasping Lin Hai's wrist and channeling a surge of spiritual energy into him. This energy temporarily shields Lin Hai's heart pulse. As long as he retains a breath of life, Lin Feng will find a way to save him. Lin Ye, come with me. We are heading to Cottage Mountain. After completing these actions, Lin Feng's eyes blaze with a fierce murderous intent, causing the temperature around him to drop significantly, instilling fear in the hearts of the clan members. Their patriarch is truly enraged. Patriarch, the Pingtian Merchant Association wields formidable power. We cannot provoke them lightly. We should consider other methods to avenge the Grand Elder. Lin Zhengshang hurriedly intervenes. The Pingtian Merchant Association is a renowned merchant group in Lialing Prefecture, with vast influence and diverse operations. Nearly every city has properties owned by the Pingtian Merchant Association. Behind the Pingtian Merchant Association stands the Zhao family, ranked fourth among the last generation of the 100 clans in Lialing Prefecture. They are second only to the three great families of Lialing. Lin Zhengshang speaks bitterly, acknowledging that the opposing force exceeds their imagination. I care not for any merchant association or Zhao family. Those who harm members of the Lin family will pay dearly. Lin Feng remains resolute. If he cannot avenge the Lin family's members, how can he continue as their patriarch? What Pingtian Merchant Association? Those ruffians on Cottage Mountain shall all meet their end today. At Cottage Mountain, the Pingtian Merchant Association has already sealed off the area. A young man dressed in a purple robe wears a broad smile as he surveys the abundant foundation grass surrounding him. His heart filled with joy. Third young master. It appears that whoever planted this foundation grass has done exceptionally well. There are over 2,000 stalks. A middle-aged man, resembling a steward, approaches excitedly to report. The purple-robed young man nods slightly. Well done, Steward Wang. Your information has proven invaluable to the Pingtian Merchant Association, allowing us to amass considerable spirit stones. It is all thanks to the third young master. I merely borrowed your light, Steward Wang replies with a smile. However, regarding that previous group, they seized over 300 stalks of foundation grass. Should we pursue them to reclaim it? Steward Wang scratches his head. Referring to the Lin family members, Upon hearing this, the purple-robed young man's demeanor darkens, and he scoffs. Of course we must retrieve it. The belongings of the Pingtian Merchant Association are not to be trifled with. As the echoes of the voice faded, a piercing scream suddenly rang out from not far away, followed by a torrent of sword energy akin to a dragon, with countless beams of white light streaking across the air. Moments later, several individuals from the Pingtian Merchants Association rushed forward, their faces etched with panic as they cried out, "Third young master, we are under attack? Oh, has someone set their sights on this place?" The young man in the purple robe's gaze turned icy, and he immediately prepared to assess the situation. However, at that moment, two figures had already ascended the mountain peak, Lin Feng and Lin Ya. Chapter 39. A sword that cleanses all patriarch, it is them. Lin Ya's eyes blazed with fury as he pointed at the steward beside the young man in the purple robe in response. Lin Feng said nothing, gripping the Tianhong sword as he stepped forward. "Who are you? Are you unaware that the Pingtian Merchants Association has sealed off the mountain?" The young man in the purple robe replied coldly. The only response to him was a sword strike. Lin Feng flicked his wrist, and a streak of sword energy surged forth, striking the shoulder of the purple-robed youth in an instant. Before the young man in the purple robe could react, he glanced at his shoulder, only to discover a gruesome blood hole. "How dare you?" Steward Wang's eyes darkened as he witnessed the audacity of attacking the third young master right before him. With a step forward, he exuded a formidable aura, causing the surrounding leaves to rustle and the grass to bow under the oppressive pressure. Lin Ya gritted his teeth. Steward Wang was indeed a cultivator at the second level of the enlightened realm. This overwhelming pressure rendered Lin Ya incapable of resisting. With a gentle wave of his hand, Lin Feng alleviated the pressure on Lin Ya's shoulder. The second level of the enlightened realm. No wonder you could injure the Grand Elder so severely. Lin Feng scoffed coldly. "I have come here for vengeance. Whoever harmed Lin Hai shall pay with their life." With that, Lin Feng swung his sword, and the howling sword energy rushed forth in an instant. Steward Wang was taken aback, retreating in alarm. "Who exactly are you? Someone here to take your life?" Lin Feng's gaze was frigid, his tone foreboding, and in the next moment, he appeared behind Steward Wang. The Tianhong sword pierced through Steward Wang's chest, blood gushing forth. "What?" The young man in the purple robe stood dumbfounded, unable to comprehend that his most trusted assistant, the head of the Pingtian Merchants Association, had been effortlessly slain. "All of you, attack! Kill him!" The young man bellowed in fury. "How dare you kill someone from the Pingtian Merchants Association? You seek death!" As he shouted, the surrounding crowd surged forward, yet they were merely ants in comparison. Lin Feng extracted the Tianhong sword, kicking Steward Wang aside and stepping on his head, then sweeping his sword outward. The sword energy at the fourth level of the enlightened realm engulfed the area in an instant. "Not good." A startled cry rang out as a middle-aged man descended from the sky, directly blocking the young man in the purple robe. In the next moment, a blue light shield appeared in his hand, deflecting the sword energy, while the others were mercilessly swept away. Boom, boom, boom. On the thatched roof mountain, trees within a mile radius fell, severed in half. The members of the Pingtian Merchants Association bore crimson lines across their waists, blood spurting forth as their anguished cries filled the air. Dozens were cleaved in two. Lin Ya watched this scene, his admiration for Lin Feng intensifying. With just a single sword strike, he had annihilated those who had tormented them. This was the wrathful Lin Feng. "Oh, there are protectors?" A cold glint flickered in Lin Feng's eyes as he realized the purple-robed youth had been rescued. Clearly, his status was not trivial. "You fiend. My people are all dead. Uncle, we must take revenge. We must." The young man seethed in rage, his limbs cold and his complexion pale, yet his eyes burned with hatred. "Those are my foundations, sir. Killing members of the Zhao family will come at a price." The middle-aged man seethed, though he remained cautious, ever vigilant of Lin Feng. This man exuded the aura of the fourth level of the enlightened realm, matching Lin Feng's cultivation. "The Zhao family? Ha!" Lin Feng chuckled coldly. Unperturbed, the Zhao family ranked fourth among the top-tier aristocratic families in the last 100 Clans conference, second only to the three great families of Leiling Prefecture. Rumor had it that the Zhao family's ancestor was on the brink of a breakthrough to the harmonized realm. They intended to vie for a top 3 position in this 100 Clans conference. Such a family was not to be trifled with, yet today, Lin Feng was determined to confront them. The closest faction here is the Lin family of Ziyun City. You must be one of them, correct? The middle-aged man inquired coldly. I am Zhaoan from the Zhao family, the second in line, and this is my cousin, Zhao Huaisong, the third young master of the Zhao family. Can your Lin family afford to provoke us? Zhaoan said with a disdainful expression, dismissing the lives lost moments ago as insignificant compared to Zhao Huaisong's. Uncle, stop wasting words with him. Kill him. Zhao Huaisong shouted in anger. The three young masters of the Zhao family each excelled in martial arts, alchemy, and commerce. Zhao Huaisong oversaw the business affairs of the Ping Tian Merchants Association. Now that his foundation had been decimated, how could he maintain his standing in the Zhao family? State your name. For I, Zhaoan, do not slay nameless individuals. You are not worthy to know my name, Lin Feng retorted with a cold smirk. He had come here to cleanse all who stood in his way. None would escape alive. As his voice fell, Lin Feng took the initiative, the Tianhong sword glinting with a cold light as several beams of rainbow light shot forth. Zhao An's pupils constricted, his entire being tensed like a coiled spring. With a resounding crash, a massive hammer materialized in his hand, shattering the rainbow light. You truly are seeking your own demise. You dare to attack me without fleeing? Zhao An sneered coldly. He had long heard of the Lin family's rise, but what of it? No matter how formidable they became, they were no match for the Zhao family. Today, he would eradicate this burgeoning Lin family. Patriarch, be careful, Linya shouted anxiously from the side. Zhao An had already raised his hammer, aiming to strike Lin Feng on the forehead. In this critical moment, Lin Feng did not flinch or evade but instead stepped forward. The one who should flee is you, Lin Feng chuckled coldly, the Tianhong sword in his hand erupting with blinding radiance. He swung it with great force, and Zhao An hastily raised his hammer to block. The sound of metal clashing echoed through the air. Lin Feng's Tianhong sword cleaved down to the ground, creating a deep chasm in the earth behind Zhao An. Uncle, Zhao Huaisong was utterly astonished. In his eyes, Zhao An had been cleaved in two, the hammer in his grasp shattered. It is your turn. Lin Feng's gaze swept across. Zhao Huaisong trembled, realizing he had provoked some monstrous being. Even his uncle was no match for him. You cannot kill me. I am the third young master of the Zhao family. If you slay me, the Lin family will surely. Before Zhao Huaisong could finish his threat, Lin Feng had already acted. He would not allow anyone who harmed the Lin family to live. No. Zhao Huaisong shouted desperately as he crushed a jade pendant in his hand, a blue light enveloping him and whisking him away at remarkable speed. That speed left even Lin Feng momentarily stunned. He fled? Linya was taken aback, having thought Zhao Huaisong was doomed, only to discover he possessed a means of escape. This could pose a significant problem. Lin Feng's heart sank. Truly, a scion of a prominent family, harboring treasures for his survival. Such items ought to be distributed to the geniuses of the Lin family as well. Chapter 40. Slaying the enemy patriarch. The one who escaped will undoubtedly bring us great trouble. What shall we do now? Linya expressed his concerns. What was clear to him was equally understood by Lin Feng. However, no one had anticipated Zhao Huaisong to have a means of escape. What was done, and regret was futile. Ha ha ha. Your Lin family is doomed. To offend the Zhao family means you will be left with no place to rest. At this moment, Steward Wang, whom Lin Feng had pinned beneath his foot, suddenly erupted into laughter. That previous sword strike had not killed him after all, you scoundrel. You are the one who severely injured my grandfather. Linya, filled with rage, swung his fist down upon Steward Wang. With a cultivation level of the second level of the enlightened realm, Steward Wang was not so easily dispatched, especially since Lin Feng had deliberately spared his life for Linya's sake. This man was to be left for Linya. Heh, if you let me go now, there may still be a glimmer of hope for you. Steward Wang, having been beaten by Linya, coughed up blood. His gaze laced with contempt and mockery. I am the head of the Ping Tian Merchants Association. You have eradicated the third young master's foundation, severing his ties to the Zhao family. He will naturally be enraged. If you release me, I might still plead for your sake. Steward Wang brimmed with confidence, knowing how vital he was to Zhao Huaisong. As long as he was alive, he could assist Zhao Huaisong in regaining control of the Ping Tian Merchants Association. However, Lin Feng paid him no heed. He turned to Linya, his expression returning to calm as he solemnly asked, Linya, do you wish to avenge your grandfather? Yes, Linya nodded vigorously, having witnessed his grandfather being severely injured by Steward Wang. The hatred within him burned fiercely, wishing to tear Steward Wang apart. Then let us take action. Lin Feng pressed his fingers together, a surge of spiritual energy leaping to his fingertips, and with a swift motion, he thrust the energy into Steward Wang's Dantian eye in an instant. Waves of spiritual energy erupted from Steward Wang's lower abdomen. No! Butler Wang cried out in despair, having painstakingly ascended to the second level of the Dao Insight realm, only to have it all dissipate as Lin Feng had rendered his Dantian useless. Lin family, you seek death. You have crippled my cultivation. The Zhao family will surely retaliate, and the third young master will not spare you. Butler Wang continued to curse, but Lin Feng swiftly struck him across the face. This blow inflicted no substantial harm. It was merely a manifestation of Lin Feng's disdain. He turned to Linya and declared, "You are the most gifted junior of the Lin family, and thus must endure greater trials than others. Today, he has wounded your grandfather. Tomorrow, he may very well slay your kin. He is now yours. Take his life, avenge your grandfather." The Tianhong sword was planted into the ground, awaiting Lin Ya's selection. Lin Ya trembled. He had never taken a life before. "You dare to kill me?" Butler Wang roared in anger. His grotesque visage reminded Lin Ya of his grandfather, igniting a surge of rage within him in a moment of resolve. Lin Ya grasped the Tianhong sword and thrust it fiercely into Butler Wang, piercing him through. Despite Lin Ya's trembling form, Lin Feng remained satisfied. With S-grade potential, Lin Ya must bear the weight of revitalizing the Lin family. He needed to grow swiftly. At the upcoming 100 Clans Conference, Lin Ya must participate. Experiencing bloodshed now would ensure he would not falter in the future. "Next time you kill, remember to strike for the vital points," Lin Feng remarked coolly, delivering another blow with the Tianhong sword. Butler Wang fell lifeless, not even uttering a plea for mercy. Having completed the task, Lin Feng reached out, summoning Butler Wang's storage bag with spiritual energy. All the treasures from the deceased members of the Ping Tian Commerce Association gathered before Lin Feng. "Let us take inventory," he instructed Lin Ya, hoping to impart the lesson that every action has significance. Soon, Lin Ya tallied the specifics, his youthful face alight with excitement. "Patriarch, there are 2,100 foundation establishment herbs, 700,000 spirit stones, and various elixirs and treasures, though most are rather ordinary." Lin Feng nodded in satisfaction. It was no surprise that the Ping Tian Commerce Association possessed such a wealth of resources. Most importantly, the foundation establishment herbs were perfect for Lin Yan's USE.AT that moment. A voice echoed in Lin Feng's mind. "Ding! Revenge for the great elder Lin Hai successful. Random rewards, 5-star elixir, Zuling Dan X100. 6-star elixir, Fuchin Dan X10. Luck value 500. Fuchin Dan? What a treasure!" Lin Feng mused, glancing at the description. This 6-star elixir could revive a person as long as they still drew breath. A smile played on Lin Feng's lips. This trip had proven worthwhile. "Here, take a 6-star elixir INA critical moment. It may save your life." Lin Feng generously bestowed a Fuchindan upon Lin Ya. The methods of Zhao Huaisong made Lin Feng acutely aware of the importance of protecting the family's gifted youth. Should they encounter trouble during their training, they must possess life-saving items. The Fuchindan was perfect for this purpose. "Thank you, Patriarch." Lin Ya had grown accustomed to Lin Feng producing such exceptional treasures. A 6-star elixir was something many would yearn for, yet in Lin Feng's hands, it seemed trivial. Having already acquired a 7-star technique, Lin Ya was unfazed by the 6-star item. "All right, we should head back," Lin Feng said with a smile. Their excursion had lasted too long. They needed to hasten to save Lin Hai. The two ignited a fire, incinerating everything atop the mountain, then made their way down, only to find a pair of golden-orange eyes fixated upon them. The Maowu Mountain harbored untamed beasts, strong in power. Their journey had been uneventful thus far due to the numerous personnel from the Ping Tian Commerce Association. Even the most foolish of beasts would not dare confront a crowd. Now, with only Lin Feng and Lin Ya remaining, the beasts were bound to emerge. A chilling wind swept through, sending shivers down Lin Ya's spine. "Patriarch, do you sense we are being watched?" he whispered, trembling. Lin Feng remained silent, quickening his pace, yet the ominous aura clung to them. It appeared they were indeed being tracked, but not by a human, rather by a beast. Lin Feng furrowed his brow. He wished to avoid unnecessary trouble, yet the creature refused to relent in that case. It must be dealt with. A deafening roar erupted as a massive tiger leaped from the thicket. The creature measured 3 zhang in length, its fur gleaming white and sleek. Adorned with a mountain insignia on its colossal head, it opened its jaws wide, lunging at Lin Feng and Linya. The situation was dire. Linya, caught off guard, collapsed and feared. "It's the Mountain Lord," he cried, panic-stricken. Chapter 41. Auras of Beasts. The fiercest of the beasts on Maowu Mountain was the Mountain Lord. It was said that hundreds of lives were claimed by this beast each year. Even the 4 great families of Ziyun City, when they banded together to exterminate the Mountain Lord, had failed. Anyone who had encountered the Mountain Lord had never returned, having perished in its jaws. Just a beast. "What is this Mountain Lord to me?" Lin Feng scoffed, having no intention of meddling. But now that the beast had revealed itself, he resolved to slay it. Clang! The Tianhong sword sang as it was unsheathed in an instant. A flash of cold light severed the massive tiger's head from its body. Blood spilled forth, staining the surrounding foliage with its scalding warmth. Igniting the plants in its wake, Linya stood in shock. This is the Mountain Lord known for claiming countless lives. How could it be slain so easily? Lin Feng's power is truly extraordinary. The beast's cultivation likely rivaled that of the 9th level of the Martial Dan realm. Beasts possessed greater strength than humans. Under normal circumstances, humans could not contend with them. However, Lin Feng was an exception. With the Tianhong sword, he could vanquish all. The massive tiger was a treasure trove in itself. Lin Feng needed to find a way to bring it back. An idea struck him as he patted Linya on the shoulder. "Young one, dismantle this beast. We need the tiger's skin, bones, and tail. Pack it all up and cut a portion of the ribs to roast." Linya was momentarily taken aback by Lin Feng's intention to bring the Mountain Lord back to the Lin family. However, the prospect delighted him, and he eagerly set to work with the Tianhong sword. "Patriarch, this tiger has a bell. Why didn't it ring as it approached?" Linya inquired, intrigued as he sliced through the giant tiger's carcass. "Who cares? Hurry up," Lin Feng replied dismissively. Before long, Lin Feng had kindled a fire and was roasting a rib nearly as tall as a person. The meat sizzled and released a peculiar aroma. Making it impossible to resist, as Linya completed his task, he eagerly squatted beside the fire. When the rib was finally ready, Lin Feng cut a piece and savored it with satisfaction. Not bad. The taste was delightful, and Lin Feng nodded approvingly. Consuming the Mountain Lord's flesh would likely enhance his cultivation, given that it was a Martial Dan realm beast. Unfortunately, Lin Feng was unique. No amount of consumption would yield him any benefit. However, Linya was different. After devouring just a few bites, his face flushed crimson. "Patriarch, I think I'm about to break through," Linya declared, setting aside the roasted meat as he entered a profound state. Crossing his legs and closing his eyes. This outcome was anticipated by Lin Feng. Linya was already at the 9th level of body refining, just a step away from the 1st level of foundation establishment. Moreover, the boy possessed S-grade potential, with exceptional understanding and aptitude. He merely required a catalyst, and now that catalyst had arrived. "If only all our clan members were like this lad," Lin Feng mused, contemplating that the stronger his kin, the greater his own cultivation would become. Thus, he eagerly wished for Linya's swift breakthrough. As Linya entered his breakthrough, Lin Feng continued to eat the roasted meat, remaining vigilant of their surroundings to protect Linya. At that moment, a graceful figure darted through the trees. She seemed to have caught wind of the meat's aroma and stopped in her tracks. "Oh, roasted meat?" The figure quickly approached, revealing herself beside the fire. Locking eyes with Lin Feng, the woman, in her late teens, was strikingly beautiful, with distinct features and long hair cascading to her waist. Dressed in a flowing yellow gown that danced with the breeze. Her alluring figure was partially obscured by a knee-length white skirt. In her haste, her delicate legs were splattered with dew, glistening as they moved. Lin Feng was momentarily taken aback. There was an aura of beastly energy about her. "Roasted meat? My favorite," the young woman exclaimed, leaping forward to seize the tiger meat from the fire, devouring it voraciously. Lin Feng's expression turned wary. He had heard tales of a powerful demon sect in Lei Ling Prefecture, known for cultivating beasts and employing them in combat. This woman might very well be associated with that sect. "Did I grant you permission to eat?" Lin Feng frowned as he addressed her. "Don't be so stingy," the young woman replied, her mouth full of tiger meat. speaking indistinctly until she finally swallowed. By the way, my name is Huang Linger, a disciple of the demon sect. I'll remember your kindness. If anyone bullies me in the future, you can count on this young lady to take revenge. Huang Linger, having relished the tiger meat, expressed her satisfaction, saying, I must now seek my lost little tiger. So I won T. Linger. With a playful laugh, she prepared to depart. However, at that moment, she abruptly halted, turning back to glance at the campfire, then at Lin Feng. What are you staring at? It might not even be the same one, she remarked. Lin Feng's lips twitched. Could it really be such a coincidence? Huang Linger's charming face darkened, and she swiftly produced a bracelet, shaking it gently in the nearby grass. A bell soared into the air, revealing a hidden tiger head. Little tiger, Huang Linger exclaimed, her demeanor transforming instantly. Her hair, enveloped by spiritual energy, soared high behind her, and her entire being radiated with energy, sweeping through the forest. Lin Feng rose, positioning himself protectively in front of Lin Ya. Do not be so agitated. You consumed it as well, and I did not force you. Lin Feng sighed, realizing the situation had escalated. Who could have imagined that the mountain lord of Mao Cottage would have an owner? Of course, this could not be entirely blamed on Lin Feng. The enormous tiger sought to devour people, and slaying it was merely an act of self-defense. You scoundrel! Huang Linger seethed, her words sharp as she declared. Return my little tiger. With that, she waved her wrist, sending forth a wave of energy. Lin Feng's expression darkened as he raised his Tianhong sword and thrust it forward. The blade shattered the energy wave, dissipating it into a gentle breeze that brushed past him, leaving Lin Ya, who was in the midst of a breakthrough, unaffected. You have gone too far, Lin Feng said coldly. Too far? You devoured my little tiger and still claim I have gone too far? Huang Linger laughed in anger, her cultivation at the 8th level of the martial Dan realm proving insufficient before Lin Feng. You have also consumed it. By all accounts, you are my accomplice, Lin Feng shrugged. This only infuriated Huang Linger further, and she prepared to attack again. However, Lin Feng immediately released his own cultivation, the 4th level of the Enlightenment realm suppressing her, causing her face to pale and her body to tremble. Mao Cottage possesses a powerhouse like you. Who are you? Huang Linger questioned, biting her red lip. Who I am is of little consequence. What matters is that this is merely a misunderstanding. Depart now, and I will not harm you. Should you insist on causing trouble, I would not hesitate to bind you. Lin Feng's voice was icy. Yet, driven by rage, Huang Linger charged forward, disregarding Lin Feng's cultivation level. Lin Feng furrowed his brow. It seems you are inviting trouble. In an instant, as Huang Linger lunged, she found her vision blurred, and Lin Feng appeared beside her, delivering a swift chop to her neck. Darkness enveloped her as she fainted. Chapter 42. If life, then bear more. Dare to challenge the Enlightenment realm with the martial Dan realm. Truly, one does not know their limits. Lin Feng's gaze turned cold. This woman was a nuisance, and it was likely she would cause more trouble upon awakening. If he did not eliminate her, once she returned to the monster sect, she could very well bring significant trouble to the Lin family. However, if he were to kill her, given her age and cultivation, she was likely a core disciple of the monster sect, undoubtedly possessing a life soul lamp within the sect. Killing her would also lead to complications. At that moment, Lin Ya regained consciousness, his spiritual energy erupting like a fountain, accompanied by thick, black viscous substances. This was a sign of his breakthrough from the body refinement realm to the foundation establishment realm. With the cleansing of bones and marrow, Lin Ya's path of cultivation had officially commenced. Patriarch, I have succeeded, Lin Ya exclaimed with exuberance, clenching his fist as he felt a surge of power. Yet, before he could revel in his triumph, he noticed Huang Linger lying unconscious. Patriarch, while I was cultivating, you brought back a woman. What do you intend to do? Lin Ya's expression shifted, doubt clouding his thoughts. Could it be that this woman was to be given to him as a primary wife? We consumed her monster beast. She seeks vengeance, so I knocked her out, Lin Feng clarified, sensing the misunderstanding. The Mountain Lord actually has an owner? I wondered why it had a bell around its neck. Lin Ya understood, just as Huang Linger began to stir. You scoundrel! How dare you knock me out? Just wait until I... Huang Linger was indeed about to cause a ruckus. Lin Feng exchanged glances with Lin Ya, who comprehended the silent cue and swiftly bound her. Lin Feng then seized a handful of grass, using it to gag Huang Linger. The two executed their actions with finesse, their cooperation seamless, leaving Huang Linger dazed. Patriarch, shall we kill her? Linya made a slashing motion across his throat. Lin Feng shook his head. Why are you so eager to kill? This woman is a core disciple of the monster sect. Killing her would lead to significant trouble. However, even so, they could not release her in the short term. Otherwise, she might return to the monster sect seeking revenge. What shall we do then? Linya asked. Exasperated, Lin Feng's eyes lit up with an idea. Bury her. What? Did you not say you would not kill her? Linya was taken aback. Lin Feng gestured, unleashing a wave of energy that created a large pit in the ground. He then instructed Linya to collect all traces of the enormous tiger and dispose of them in the pit. Once everything was completed, Lin Feng approached Huang Linger, speaking with cold resolve. This giant tiger has devoured hundreds of people. Since it was your pet, the blame lies with you for not keeping a proper watch. For such sins, you, the owner, must bear the consequences. Today, I shall bury you here for reflection. With that, Lin Feng seized Huang Linger and cast her into the pit. Wah, wah. Huang Linger panicked. As a holy maiden of the monster sect, her esteemed status now reduced to being buried by Lin Feng? This was an utter humiliation. Linya hurriedly filled the pit with dirt, soon concealing Huang Linger within. Patriarch, the task is complete, Linya reported hurriedly, only to see Lin Feng's face heavy with concern. Dig her up. I forgot to seal her cultivation. Linya felt a pang of frustration but was even more impressed by the patriarch's meticulousness, so he quickly unearthed her. Lin Feng immediately pointed with 2 fingers, channeling energy into Huang Linger's dantian, sealing her meridian so she could not break free for the time being. You scoundrel! Just wait until I escape. I will surely kill you. Huang Linger seethed, her heart filled with indignation. When had she ever been treated in such a manner? Lin Feng paid her no mind. This woman could neither be killed nor released, so it was best to handle it this way. With more time for the Lin family, they would not need to fear retaliation from the monster sect, and they could eventually release Huang Linger. Linya compacted the soil, stepping on it several times to ensure it was firm. Once satisfied, he finally relaxed. Lin Feng, feeling content, thought that after the 100 Clans conference, he would let this woman out. Losing an old tiger was not a significant matter. Let us go home. Lin Feng laughed heartily, quickly departing with Linya. Little did they know, even though Huang Linger had her meridian sealed, she possessed other means of escape. In Xiun City, Lin family. As soon as Lin Feng returned, he went directly to see Lin Hai. After administering the recovery spring pill, Lin Hai visibly improved. Patriarch, the life of the great elder has been preserved. Lin Jingshang exclaimed with excitement, though he noted that recovery would still require some time. If only our Lin family could have a blessed land or cave heaven. Upon hearing this, Lin Feng could only smile wryly. The spiritual energy in a blessed land or cave heaven was abundant, and if Lin Hai were in such an environment, his injuries would heal much faster. If they could not find a blessed land or cave heaven, using a spirit gathering array would be a decent option. Lin Feng contemplated this and then asked Lin Jingshang, Elder San, how many spirit stones are required to purchase a spirit gathering array? Patriarch, what do you intend to do? Lin Jingshang was taken aback, fearing Lin Feng was about to spend more money. Each expenditure was substantial. Just speak plainly, Lin Feng replied, slightly exasperated at how frugal Elder San had become. Lin Jingshang calculated briefly before answering. A 1-star spirit gathering array requires approximately 50,000 spirit stones. A 2-star array exceeds 150,000. A 3-star array. Stop, Lin Feng interjected hastily. That is far too expensive. Even though the Lin family had a spirit stone mine, they could not sustain such expenses. However, the matter of the spirit gathering array could not be delayed. Enhancing the cultivation of the clan members would benefit everyone. The spirit gathering array is not something we can afford, Lin Jingshang lamented. Lin Feng rubbed his forehead as he walked toward the back mountain, realizing that they needed to find a way to enhance the overall strength of the family first. Only then could they consider developing various resources and acquiring a spirit gathering array. As he arrived at the backyard, 2 Lin family members approached. Lin and his wife, Yang Shishir. We pay our respects to the patriarch. The young man said respectfully. At that moment, a voice echoed in Lin Feng's mind. Ding! Detection of a new Lin bloodline being nurtured by clan member Yang Shishir. Random rewards. 100 3-star Spirit Gathering Pills, 100 4-star Vitality Pills, and 1 4-star Spirit Gathering Array. Recently, there had not been many pregnancies within the clan, and he had almost forgotten about it. The sudden prompt startled Lin Feng, but soon, he was filled with joy that a 4-star Spirit Gathering Array had just appeared. Lin Feng laughed heartily, finding the clan members before him particularly pleasing. Your name is Lin Un, correct? And your wife is Yang Shishir? Lin Feng inquired with a smile. Lin Un, feeling a bit anxious, nodded repeatedly. To have the patriarch take notice of us is our honor. Do not be nervous. Your wife is pregnant? Well done. Lin Feng laughed heartily as he secretly opened Lin An's panel. The boy's innate qualities, aptitude, and comprehension were quite mediocre, and Lin Feng was too lazy to enhance him. However, he directly consumed 100 points of luck value, allocating it all to increase the pregnancy chances of Lin and Yang Shishir. If they could conceive, then let them have more children. Chapter 43. Gathering Spirit Array. Yang Shishir and Lin Un were momentarily taken aback. Then their faces lit up with joy. Am I really pregnant? Yang Shishir exclaimed in surprise. Lin Jingshang stepped forward, took Yang Shishir's pulse, and a look of delight appeared on his face. Patriarch, you truly possess remarkable insight. You can tell at a glance that she is pregnant. In his earlier years, Lin Jingshang had studied a bit of medicine. Although he wasn't an expert, he could certainly detect pregnancies. Lin Un was overjoyed, holding Yang Shishir tightly and refusing to let go. Shishir, you are truly pregnant. This is wonderful. I am going to be a father. He kissed Yang Shishir, causing her to blush profusely. I previously stated that anyone who bears a child to continue the Lin family's bloodline would receive a reward. With a beaming smile, Lin Feng produced a small bottle. Inside are 10 spirit-nourishing pills, which can enhance your physique. Consider this your reward. Lin and Yang Shishir accepted the pills, unfamiliar with their significance. You should thank the patriarch. These are 5-star pills, Lin Jingshang interjected from the side. Upon hearing this, Lin and Yang Shishir were utterly astonished. The patriarch's generosity was astonishing, gifting them 10 5-star pills. Thank you, patriarch. Lin knelt down, offering several respectful bows to Lin Feng. There's no need for such formality. In the future, you must continue to carry on the Lin family's bloodline and contribute to our clan. Lin Feng replied nonchalantly. Although this boy's innate qualities were lacking, it didn't matter as long as he could produce offspring. Hee. Tonight we shall create more little ones, Lin said cheekily, earning a roll of the eyes from Yang Shishir. You just got her pregnant. At least wait for 10 months. Before long, the couple departed, leaving Lin Feng with a look of increased delight. He suddenly remembered that the luck value could be allocated to enhance the pregnancy chances of clan members. If that were the case, he needed to boost the prospects of the younger members of the clan. Third Elder, it has been a while since I visited the younger members of our clan. Let us go and see them. Lin Feng laughed heartily as he headed towards the backyard. Along the way, whenever he encountered a young man who had taken a wife, he would grant him an increase of 50 to 100 points of luck value, all directed towards enhancing the chances of pregnancy. This increase in pregnancy chances was shared between spouses, regardless of gender, so Lin Feng felt no burden in doing so. The accumulated luck value he had built up was nearly exhausted after just one round. Currently, he had no need to exchange the luck value for anything. For the sake of the clan's development, he had to be generous. Having completed all this, Lin Feng headed to the back mountain. After giving the foundation establishment grass to Lin Yin, he returned to rest a day later. While Lin Feng was meditating and cultivating, he heard the system's cheerful notification sounds. Ding! Detecting that clan member Lu Feifei is nurturing a new Lin bloodline, randomly rewarding 53-star Gathering Spirit Pills, 64-star Foundation Cultivation Pills, and a 4-star technique, the Hunyuan Technique. Ding! Detecting that clan member Xiao Yunyun is nurturing a new Lin bloodline, randomly rewarding 24-star Golden Bird Pills and 73-star Bone Shaking Pills. Ding! Detecting that clan member Zhou Yuding is nurturing a new Lin bloodline, randomly rewarding 104-star Foundation Cultivation Pills, 65-star Spirit Nourishing Pills, and a 5-star Martial Technique, the Golden Light Spell. Lin Feng's eyes brightened, and a smile crept onto his face. After spending so much luck value yesterday, today he was indeed reaping the rewards. Regrettably, only 3 clan members were pregnant today, while he had boosted the chances for at least 10 individuals yesterday. It seemed the luck value he allocated yesterday was insufficient. Nevertheless, having 3 individuals pregnant was already quite commendable. Although the quantity of rewards was somewhat lacking, there was still unexpected joy. Today, only these three were pregnant. But the chances for the others remained, and perhaps tomorrow there might be more good news. Lin Feng understood the importance of patience. Everything was developing steadily. Such matters not only boosted the strength of his family, but also instilled him with greater confidence. Soon, Lin Feng pushed open the door, stepping outside into the glaring sunlight, just in time to see many young clan members hurrying in a particular direction. What is happening? Lin Feng stopped one person to inquire. Patriarch, today the Grand Elder announced that he would be selecting disciples to participate in the 100 Clans Conference, and everyone is heading to the training ground. The clan member replied cheerfully. He was young and also had a chance to participate in this conference. However, Lin Feng glanced at his panel and silently increased his pregnancy chances, hoping he would bear many offspring in the future. Before long, Lin Feng made his way to the training ground. After consuming the revitalizing spring pill yesterday, the Grand Elder Lin Hai had awakened today and could move freely, although he had not fully recovered. Patriarch, you have arrived. Upon seeing Lin Feng, Grand Elder Lin Hai hurriedly bowed respectfully. Grand Elder, you need not be so formal after your injury. Lin Feng quickly assisted Lin Hai to his feet. Lin Hai had sacrificed much for the clan and deserved respect. I am aging and no longer of use. I nearly perished at Mawu Mountain yesterday. And it was fortunate that the Patriarch's miraculous elixir saved my life. Lin Hai expressed his gratitude. Grand Elder, there is no need for such words. We are family, Lin Feng chuckled, causing Lin Hai to pause in surprise before breaking into a smile. Indeed, we are family. At this moment, the training ground was filled with many young clan members, all eagerly watching Lin Feng. They were aware of the clan's participation in the 100 Clans Conference, but this time only 10 individuals would be selected. These individuals would follow Lin Feng in their cultivation, with a promising future ahead. Lin Feng observed the group of young clan members, noting their relatively low cultivation levels. He furrowed his brow, then suddenly had an idea. He mysteriously pulled Lin Hai aside and presented a scroll. Grand Elder, this is a layout diagram for a 4-star gathering spirit array. Please arrange it according to my specifications. From now on, our Lin family will have a gathering spirit array. Upon hearing this, Lin Hai stood dumbfounded, gazing at Lin Feng with disbelief. Patriarch, what did you say? A 4-star gathering spirit array? He stammered, his blood surging within him as he nearly fainted. A 4-star gathering spirit array. Even the Qingyun sect only possessed a 3-star gathering spirit array. For their Lin family to utilize a higher level array was an opportunity for great advancement. Rest assured and proceed. I will keep an eye on things here. Let's give our clan members a delightful surprise, Lin Feng said with a smile, his eyes filled with anticipation. He too was eager to see the effects of the gathering spirit array. All right, I will take care of it at once. Lin Hai replied, clutching the scroll, his entire being tense as his hands trembled slightly. With such a patriarch, how could the Lin family not prosper? Before long, Lin Hai took a team to arrange the array. While Lin Feng ascended to the high platform of the training ground, gazing at the crowd. Patriarch, when will the selection begin? Someone called out loudly. There's no rush. I have another surprise for you, Lin Feng replied with a grin, eagerly waiting for Lin Hai to complete his task. Chapter 44. Everyone breaks through. The young members of the Lin family were all gathered in the training ground, chattering excitedly. Big brother Linya, you often accompany the Patriarch. Do you know what the surprise is? A youth asked curiously, leaning closer to Linya. Linya, who was also participating in the selection, smiled faintly, exuding a maturity beyond his years. After the events at Mawu Mountain, Linya had become more reserved. Sister Lin Xian, do you know? Another youth turned to Lin Xian, who was busy stuffing her cheeks with spirit-nourishing pills, unable to respond. Finally, everyone looked to Lin Yin, the only alchemist in the Lin family. However, Lin Yin wore a distant expression, appearing uninterested in the conversation. Although his status had changed, and the clan members no longer rejected him but rather welcomed him warmly, he had developed a reclusive personality. The Patriarch promised a surprise, so it must be something remarkable. Just wait patiently, Lin Yin remarked coolly, his eyes deep in thought, curious about the surprise. The Patriarch always enjoyed keeping secrets, but whatever he revealed was always astonishing. Meanwhile, in the sky above the Lin family's training ground, a white cloud drifted by, upon which an elder was seated. The elder was none other than the Grand Elder of the Qingyun sect. The Wandering Apothecary, a master in the insight realm, he could achieve flight, but this depended greatly on one's cultivation level. A practitioner at the first level of the Insight realm might be able to fly momentarily, but to remain airborne for an extended period, one would need to be at least at the 5th level of the Insight realm. However, this would consume a significant amount of spiritual energy, making it difficult for even the wandering apothecary to sustain flight for long. Now, seated atop the white cloud, he looked down as the Lin family holding the selection for the 100 Clans conference. The wandering apothecary glanced downward, concealing his aura. His face was etched with disdain as he scoffed, "Humph! A mere Lin family from Xiun City dares to participate in the 100 Clans conference. Go ahead and select. Once you are done, I shall eradicate you." The Taoist of the suspended pot was deep in thought when, all of a sudden, a brilliant blue light curtain shot up into the sky, enveloping him completely. Within the vast expanse of the Lin family territory, the blue curtain resembled half an eggshell, securely covering the Lin estate. What was happening? The Taoist felt a jolt of surprise. Could it be that the Lin family had discovered his presence? However, he was soon assailed by an overwhelming surge of spiritual energy that washed over everyone within the curtain, instilling a profound sense of tranquility. Even the Taoist found himself momentarily entranced, basking in the spiritual essence. Feeling utterly at ease, remarkably, the cultivation he had been shackled by for so long began to show signs of loosening. Furrowing his brow slightly, the Taoist quickly comprehended the situation. This was a gathering spirit array. Such a potent array, even more formidable than that of the Qingyun sect. Could it possibly be a 4-star gathering spirit array? Astonishment filled his face as he realized the magnitude of this revelation. How could the Lin family possess such a powerful formation? Living in this environment, would not every member of the Lin family experience tremendous growth in their cultivation? On the training grounds, many of the Lin family's younger generation were acutely aware of the change. They inhaled the spiritual energy, their faces alight with joy. Wow, the spiritual energy is so rich. When did our Lin family gather so much of it? It seems the patriarch orchestrated this, the younger members chattered excitedly. Observing this, Lin Feng, standing on the high platform, let out a hearty laugh and addressed the crowd. "You are all the hope of our Lin family. To aid in your cultivation, our esteemed elder has personally arranged this 4-star gathering spirit array. In the future, every member of our Lin family will soar like dragons. You will not need to seek other sects or realms to enjoy the purest spiritual energy." Lin Feng's words resonated in the ears of everyone present, and many were overwhelmed with emotion. Our Lin family need not rely on anyone else. We ourselves are worthy of admiration. The patriarch is magnificent. The elder is magnificent. Our Lin family is magnificent. The training ground erupted with a thunderous roar, akin to waves crashing against the shore. Elder Lin Hai approached, feeling a mixture of embarrassment and gratitude. For all of this was attributable to Lin Feng, yet Lin Feng spoke as if it were his own accomplishment, deepening Lin Hai's emotions. "All right, let us proceed with the selection." Lin Feng waved his hand, recognizing that the matters of the 100 Clans conference were of utmost importance. However, at that moment, the younger members of the Lin family began to sit down in meditation. Their eyes closed as they absorbed the rich spiritual energy around them. "Ha ha ha, Patriarch, it seems these youngsters are on the verge of breaking through," Elder Lin Hai exclaimed joyfully. The effects of the 4-star gathering spirit array were remarkable. They were absorbing an abundance of spiritual energy, breaking through their cultivation barriers. Just then, a pillar of spiritual energy descended upon Lin Feng, visible only to him. This pillar poured forth boundless spiritual energy, cascading like a waterfall and invigorating him. Lin Feng trembled, his eyes sparkling with brilliance. "It has begun. As long as our clan's cultivation improves, the totality of their strength will elevate my OWN." As his family members gained insights and began to shatter their limitations, Lin Feng's cultivation naturally surged. 5th level of the Enlightenment realm, 6th level. The pillar of energy propelled Lin Feng's cultivation to successive breakthroughs, ultimately pausing just shy of the 7th level. What a pity. Lin Feng sighed with a smile, realizing that the growth of his clan was not rapid enough, leaving him at a standstill at the 6th level of the Enlightenment realm. Yet, the progress was still exhilarating. Witnessing this spectacle from above, the Taoist of the suspended pot was left speechless, his mouth agape, at a loss for words. Could a 4-star gathering spirit array truly belong to the Lin family? A chill ran down his spine as he had initially intended to eradicate them, but the current circumstances made him acutely aware that something was amiss. Could it be that the Lin family was a hidden ancient clan? As such thoughts surfaced, the Taoist hesitated to take action against them, deciding instead to observe further. Meanwhile, the younger members of the Lin family stood up. "Patriarch, let the selection commence," Lin Hai said with a smile. The earlier influx of spiritual energy had greatly benefited him, bringing him closer to the enlightenment realm. "There's no rush," Lin Feng replied with a smile. "I have another surprise in store for you. Would you like to know what it is?" A playful smile graced Lin Feng's lips as he addressed the eager crowd below. Another surprise? Linya, Lin Xian, Lin Yan, and others were momentarily taken aback. What an extraordinary day this was, filled with surprises that left the Lin family members in a state of astonishment. "I possess a set of martial techniques and a set of cultivation methods. Neither too high in grade, merely 4-star and 5-star. Since I have no use for them, I will grant you the freedom to cultivate them," Lin Feng declared, producing the 5-star martial technique, the Golden Light Spell, and the 4-star cultivation method, the Hunyuan technique. At this moment, the Taoist of the suspended pot in the heavens was shaken to his core, sensing the leak of spiritual energy. Chapter 45. Shocked Taoist of the suspended pot for an entire year. Is someone spying? Lin Feng's expression darkened as he keenly perceived the leakage of spiritual energy above, indicating the presence of a formidable observer. "Patriarch, what is wrong?" Lin Hai inquired, puzzled. He too had noticed something amiss. But his cultivation had yet to reach the level of enlightenment, rendering him oblivious to the presence in the sky. "Nothing to worry about. Distribute the cultivation methods and allow our clan members to train." Lin Feng replied nonchalantly, "If someone wishes to spy, let them spy. This individual bears no malice. They are likely not here to cause trouble." Before long, the Golden Light Spell and Hunyuan technique had been distributed among the younger members of the Lin family. Some eagerly began to peruse the texts, only to find the intricate characters bewildering. A select few could grasp a modicum of understanding, yet they promptly fell into a stupor. The 5-star martial technique was beyond their current capacities to comprehend, and further cultivation would require additional training. As for the 4-star Hunyuan technique, a few among them managed to glean some insights. Bang, bang, bang. One by one, the Lin family's younger generation collapsed, leaving a sea of bodies sprawled across the training ground. "Patriarch, what is happening?" Elder Lin Hai asked, agitated. "Surely our young members are not harmed by these two techniques? Rest assured, all is well." Lin Feng waved his hand. He pointed to Linya, Lin Xian, and Lin Yan, who were able to successfully engage with the Golden Light Spell. Before long, a golden light radiated from Linya, manifesting in his palm, appearing remarkably sharp. "Patriarch, I did it!" Linya exclaimed with excitement. Lin Feng was not taken aback. This lad was practicing the 7-star technique, the 9 Xian Golden Body technique, which harmonized well with the Golden Light Spell, making it effortless for him to cultivate. In contrast, Lin Xian and Lin Yan struggled to grasp the Golden Light Spell in such a short time. Yet, when Lin Yan held the Hunyuan technique in his hands and merely glanced at it, he immediately entered a meditative state, with spiritual energy transforming into blazing flames that surged fiercely. This spectacle left many clan members in awe. "It seems the Hunyuan technique is exceptionally suited for Lin Yan," Lin Feng remarked with a smile. The two techniques he had presented would serve as the foundational skills for the Lin family, available for all to cultivate. However, whether they could successfully master them would depend solely on their individual fortunes. On the training ground, after perusing the two cultivation methods, half of the younger members had already succumbed to exhaustion, and it was a feat that any could persist in studying further. Upon investigation, Lin Feng discovered that each of these individuals possessed at least a C-grade aptitude. It appeared that those with better qualifications had enhanced comprehension abilities, while those who demonstrated rapid insights boasted B-grade aptitudes. However, among the hundreds of young members of the Lin family, only 10 managed to achieve a preliminary understanding. Aside from Linya, Lin Xian, and Lin Yan, Lin Feng meticulously examined the other 7 individuals. 2 possessed A-grade physiques with royal-level comprehension, while 5 had B-grade physiques with spiritual-level comprehension, somewhat lacking. After a moment's thought, Lin Feng casually elevated the comprehension of the 2 A-grade youths to imperial level. It wasn't that he wished to leave others behind. Rather, he simply lacked the fortune to do so. Nurturing the clan's younger generation was an exceedingly resource-intensive endeavor. I see no need for further selection. These few can represent our Lin family at the 100 Clans Conference, Lin Feng declared with a smile. Those who could still stand were already the most outstanding among the younger generation. Elder Lin Hai felt a tinge of embarrassment, having devised several methods for testing and selection, only to find them less effective than Lin Feng's distribution of cultivation methods. Alas, our Lin family's younger generation remains somewhat weak. Lin Hai lamented, if we were a more formidable clan, surely more would be able to stand. Observing Lin Hai's wistful expression, Lin Feng chose not to elaborate further. Instead, he reached into his storage pouch and produced a vial. You all have performed admirably, Lin Feng announced loudly. You 10 will now follow me to train, and I shall personally instruct you. As Lin Feng's words echoed, the 10 young members of the Lin family erupted with joy. I shall provide each of you with 10 virtual spirit pills. Take them promptly, as they will be beneficial for your physiques. Lin Feng distributed the pills from the vial, neglecting only Lin Xian. Patriarch, what about mine? Lin Xian asked, her face brimming with anticipation. You gluttonous little girl, haven't you had enough? Do you truly intend to devour the virtual spirit pills like they are a staple food? Lin Feng spoke with a hint of annoyance, remarking that the system had rewarded him with a considerable number of spirit pills, yet the majority had been consumed by Lin Xian. It was utterly unreasonable for her to demand more. However, the 5-star spirit pill is a potent elixir capable of altering one's constitution, with effects varying from person to person. Some might achieve a transformation with a single pill, while others might require 10 without any change at all. Lin Xian must have ingested hundreds of them by now. How could she show no reaction whatsoever? At that moment, the air in the training ground was thick with the fragrance of herbs. The aura of 5-star elixirs drawing in the surrounding spiritual energy, making it even denser. Perched upon a cloud, the suspended gourd Taoist continued to observe the Lin family. When he witnessed Lin Feng casually presenting such an abundance of 5-star spirit pills, generously bestowing them upon the younger members of the Lin family, he was left momentarily stunned. Those were 5-star spirit pills. Even the most core disciples of our Qingyun sect, taught directly by the sect master, might not consume even one in a year, the suspended gourd Taoist silently lamented, rubbing his eyes in disbelief. At that moment, the spiritual treasure beneath him emitted a dim glow, signaling a lack of spiritual energy and the need for replenishment. However, the suspended gourd Taoist was completely oblivious to this occurrence. Suddenly, the treasure, deprived of energy, dissolved into a mist and dispersed. The Taoist found himself plummeting swiftly, unprepared, and crashed heavily into the Lin family's training ground. With a resounding crash, dust clouded the air. Who dares to invade my Lin family? Lin Hai's expression darkened as he swiftly moved forward. Linya and the others immediately began to carry away the Lin family disciples who had fainted on the training ground. Many members of the Lin family gathered around, drawn by the commotion. Only Lin Feng remained remarkably composed. He had already noticed this individual lurking above, spying on them, even after the spiritual gathering array was activated. The person had not departed. It seemed this visitor did not come with good intentions. Coughing awkwardly, the suspended gourd Taoist brushed off the dust from his clothes, seething with anger. The spiritual treasure had indeed run out of energy. By the time he regained his composure, he found himself surrounded by the Lin family members. A profound sense of wariness flickered in the Taoist's eyes as he contemplated the astonishing strength of this family residing in the remote and wild region of Ziyun City. He could hardly fathom that even his Qingyun sect could not rival the depth of the Lin family's heritage. Just then, Linya, who had appeared tense moments before, suddenly seated himself, radiating a golden glow as torrents of spiritual energy surged around him. Chapter 46. I am here to apologize, not to seek revenge. Patriarch, I think I am about to break through, Linya exclaimed, a look of helplessness on his face. The surrounding clan members were filled with excitement upon witnessing this. Although the timing for Linya's breakthrough seemed ill-fated, do not worry, I shall protect your path, Lin Feng said with a calm smile, assuring Linya that no one could disturb him here. Observing this scene, the suspended gourd Taoist furrowed his brow, his gaze fixed upon Linya, who had now ceased to hide his true strength. He began to circulate the 9 Xian golden body technique, and powerful waves of spiritual energy surged around him. The difference in techniques and the strength of cultivation were apparent. The higher the level of power, the more sensitive one became to the techniques. The suspended gourd Taoist merely glanced and recognized Lin Yu's extraordinary nature. The spiritual energy surrounding him was remarkably pure, and each cycle of the 9 Xian golden body technique emanated a powerful resonance of the laws. These were elements invisible to one at the level of enlightenment. This was likely a 6-star or even 7-star technique. The suspended gourd Taoist stood frozen, as if struck by lightning. He rubbed his eyes vigorously and observed once more. What? Are you planning to steal the Lin family's techniques? Lin Feng stepped forward, blocking the Taoist's view. But it was too late. The suspended gourd Taoist had already formed a judgment in his heart. That was indeed a 7-star technique. Within the entirety of Leiling Prefecture, no sect or family could possess a 7-star technique. Even the ruler of Leiling Prefecture, or royal prince, could only practice a 6-star technique. With this alone, he could dominate the region and maintain control. Now, the younger members of the Lin family were cultivating a 7-star technique. The suspended gourd Taoist gasped, his breath caught in his throat as he regarded Lin Feng with a mixture of fear and astonishment. Who are you? Lin Hai asked, his expression tense and wary. I am the Grand Elder of Qingyun sect. The suspended gourd Taoist, he replied, entirely suppressing the murderous intent in his heart and extinguishing any thoughts of revenge for Jibo. A family possessing a 7-star technique. There was no need for speculation. This must surely be an ancient family that remained hidden from the world. It was said that there once existed a sect in Leiling Prefecture that was arrogant and tyrannical. For reasons unknown, they provoked a small family in a certain city, only to be annihilated overnight, vanishing without a trace, leaving no one to dare speak of them again. What the suspended gourd Taoist witnessed today, though merely a glimpse, revealed a mere fraction of the Lin family's might. He dared not act recklessly. After all, what if that small family which had once destroyed a sect was the Lin family? What? The Grand Elder of Qingyun sect. The Lin family members were taken aback, their hearts racing with trepidation. Could it be that Qingyun sect has come here for Qinlong and Jibo? They felt an ominous sense of foreboding, realizing that this visitor was not friendly. Even Lin Feng felt a heightened sense of alertness. This individual was certainly here to stir up trouble. With a ringing sound, Lin Feng unsheathed the 7-star spiritual treasure, the Tianhong sword. His expression was cold and detached, his deep-set eyes fixed intently upon the suspended gourd Taoist. The Tianhong sword shimmered with radiant colors, and just a glance sent chills down one's spine. Seeing this, the suspended gourd Taoist instinctively retreated several steps, his heart racing with apprehension. Such a divine weapon must surely exceed 6 stars. This was likely a 7-star treasure, and it had appeared in the Lin family. Even within Qingyun sect, it would undoubtedly be a treasure of paramount importance. Grand Elder Lin Hai, too, nervously drew his blood-tyrant blade. In an instant, 2 spiritual treasures were unveiled, leaving the suspended gourd Taoist utterly flabbergasted. Could this not be an ancient family? Which family possessed such profound resources? Please, do not misunderstand. The suspended gourd Taoist raised his hands in a gesture of peace, quickly stating, I have indeed come here regarding Jibo. See, he truly is here for revenge, someone shouted, and the Lin family members instantly tensed, preparing for a confrontation. Lin Feng took a step forward, ready to strike. I am here to apologize, not to seek revenge. The suspended gourd Taoist realized that if he did not clarify soon, he would be courting disaster. Hearing this, the Lin family members were momentarily bewildered. Apologize? Lin Feng's expression turned peculiar. The suspended gourd Taoist rummaged through his storage bag, eventually producing a red wooden box. Upon opening it, they discovered a 4-star spiritual herb, the Millennium Blood Ginseng. May I ask who is in charge here? The suspended gourd Taoist said with an awkward smile. I am Lin Feng, the patriarch of the Lin family, came the cold reply. Patriarch Lin, I previously heard from my incompetent disciples, Qinlong and Jibo, that they intended to come to Ziyun City to seek vengeance against the Lin family. I, not fully understanding the situation, allowed their departure. However, upon reflection, I feared they might cause trouble, so I hurried here to offer my apologies. As for Qinlong and Jibo, I do not know their whereabouts. But I shall ensure they receive a proper reprimand, the suspended gourd Taoist said. A forced smile plastered across his face, masking his inner turmoil. Though Qinlong and Jibo were unworthy of pity, they had inadvertently provoked a colossal dilemma. The Lin family was likely an ancient hidden family of Leiling Prefecture. Observing the suspended gourd Taoist's demeanor, Lin Hai and the others exchanged glances, utterly perplexed by the old man's intentions. The Grand Elder of Qingyun's sect held a prestigious status. In the past, the Lin family would have treated such a visitor with utmost caution. Yet now, they were dead and I killed them, Lin Feng stated matter-of-factly. At his words, the suspended gourd Taoist's expression stiffened. Surely, he could at least fabricate a lie to smooth things over. Was it not a win-win situation to appease both sides? Good, well done, the suspended gourd Taoist exclaimed, slapping his thigh and giving Lin Feng a thumbs up. Those two wayward disciples, even if they were returned to me, would have met their end in Qingyun's sect as a warning to others. Now that Patriarch Lin has taken care of the matter, it is a great relief. The Lin family members were even more bewildered by the suspended gourd Taoist's attitude. Lin Yan, do you think the Grand Elder of Qingyun's sect has lost his mind? We killed his disciples, and he says it was well done? Lin Xian whispered to Lin Yan, who wore a stoic expression, concealing a flicker of flame in his palm. At that moment, the suspended gourd Taoist continued with a beaming smile. Patriarch Lin, since you have resolved this significant issue for me, I must express my gratitude. This 4-star spiritual herb, the Millennium Blood Ginseng, is a small token of my appreciation. It is not much, but I hope it conveys my sincerity. I apologize for any disturbance caused by my hasty arrival. He handed the wooden box to Lin Feng and turned to leave. This scene left everyone even more baffled. Lin Hai surveyed his surroundings with his blade drawn. Utterly at a loss at this moment, Lin Feng sheathed the Tianhong sword and called out to the suspended gourd Taoist, Elder Suspended Gourd. I hope we can consider the matter of your disciples' death settled. Let us coexist peacefully, without further conflict. If your Qingyun sect continues to spy on my Lin family, then a mere 4-star spiritual herb will not suffice to placate us. Upon uttering these words, the footsteps of the wandering hermit quickened. Chapter 47. Words of wisdom fall on deaf ears. A gentle breeze swept through, leaving the Lin family momentarily stunned. The Grand Elder of Qingyun's sect arrived swiftly and departed just as quickly, leaving many clan members bewildered as to what had transpired. Patriarch, why do I find that wandering hermit rather peculiar? Lin Hai inquired, a look of confusion etched upon his face. Pay him no mind. Lin Feng replied slowly, waving his hand, prompting the clan members to disperse. Since the wandering elder has come to extend his apologies, there should be no further issues. I in the training ground, Linya sat cross-legged, swiftly channeling spiritual energy through intricate hand seals. Having reached the foundation establishment stage, he experienced enlightenment from observing the golden light spell, which bore similarities to the 9 mystic golden body technique, allowing him to achieve immediate insight. His cultivation had surged remarkably, astonishing all present. He's reached the 2nd level of foundation establishment. Lin Xian gasped, covering her mouth in astonishment, while many clan members cast admiring glances. Lin Ya truly exemplified the brilliance of the Lin family. A subtle smile graced Lin Feng's lips. He had indeed not misjudged Lin Ya's potential. With a resounding thud echoing from within Lin Ya's body, the spirit gathering array operated, supplying ample spiritual energy, propelling Lin Ya into a state of enlightenment. As he reached the 3rd level of foundation establishment, he opened his eyes, which sparkled with a golden glint, and after a moment, exhaled deeply. The 3rd level of foundation establishment. Lin Ya, you truly are the prodigy of our Lin family, Lin Xian exclaimed joyfully, while surrounding clan members approached to offer their congratulations. Simultaneously, a voice resonated in Lin Feng's mind. Ding, detection of Lin Ya's remarkable cultivation increase. The next investment step is available. Investment option 1. Gift a 6-star pill, the Emperor Dragon Pill, granting 1,000 luck points, aiding him in becoming a Dao Comprehension Realm expert within 3 years. Investment option 2. Provide a comprehension of the Sword Dao at the Dao Comprehension Realm, granting 1,000 luck points, enabling him to possess Sword Saint potential. Investment option 3. Alter his constitution, planting the Sword Heart of the Bitter Sea, granting 1,500 luck points, subjecting him to endless challenges over the next year, but ensuring he becomes a Sword Saint within 50 years. The system's prompt invigorated Lin Feng. The array of investment choices was unexpectedly extensive, each presenting distinct outcomes. Regardless of perspective, all appeared favorable, yet the last option seemed particularly advantageous. If given the choice, Lin Feng would undoubtedly select the 3rd option. At that moment, Lin Ya approached, joy radiating from his face. Patriarch, I have broken through again. Thank you for safeguarding my path. Linya clasped his hands in gratitude. Lin Feng nodded, smiling as he inquired, Linya, do you have an interest in swordsmanship? Upon hearing this, Linya eagerly nodded without hesitation. Patriarch, sword cultivators are inherently powerful. Although I am merely at the foundation establishment stage now, I have long contemplated my future path. I wish to wield a sword. As long as I possess a sword in hand, I can protect the Lin family. Lin Feng, heart set, replied with a laugh. However, the challenges faced by sword cultivators are numerous. Can you withstand them? If you shy away from facing challenges, what is the point of practicing swordsmanship? I will, Linya declared resolutely. Good. Lin Feng laughed heartily and immediately made his selection on the system interface. Plant the sword heart of the bitter sea. Over the next year, Linya would encounter countless trials, facing life and death moments aplenty. Yet, as long as he persevered, he would undoubtedly become a sword saint within 50 years. A sword chi descended from the heavens, embedding itself within Lin Ya's being, unnoticed by anyone except Lin Feng, who was fully aware. Within Lin Ya's dantian, a seed had taken root and sprouted. He was destined to become the sword saint of the Lin family. Ding, host investment successful, receiving random rewards, 10 3-star spirit treasures, the mysterious heavy ruler, 44-star pills, the spirit recovery pill, 34-star pills, the chi recovery pill.as. The system's rewards were dispensed. Lin Feng found himself deeply intrigued by the mysterious heavy ruler. 3-star spirit treasure? Had the system downgraded its rewards? Yet, Lin Feng soon realized that this mysterious heavy ruler was anything but ordinary. Mysterious heavy ruler, designed for use by cultivators below the martial pill stage. It can be adjusted according to the user's strength, serving as a tool for weight training. Upon reading this description, a smile crept across Lin Feng's face. The 10 individuals selected today were to participate in the 100 Clans Conference. With 5 months remaining, they would utilize the mysterious heavy ruler to train during this period. With today's selection concluded, you 10 shall follow me to train in the back mountains in 5 months. You will represent our Lin family at the 9 Mystic Blessed Land and participate in the 100 Clans Conference, Lin Feng declared loudly, eliciting excitement from the chosen Tian. To be selected was indeed an honor. Qingyun Sect, Lake Heart Island. The wandering hermit hastily returned, 3 days having passed since his departure. He dared not look back, having uncovered a staggering secret within the Lin family. Qinlong, how dare you seek revenge against a family as formidable as this in Ziyun City? The wandering hermit seethed with resentment towards Qinlong.as for the grudge against Jibo. The wandering hermit dared not broach the subject. Go provoke the Lin family, an ancient lineage, over a mere Ji family affair was a fool's errand. Who could say what troubles might befall Qingyun sect should the Lin family be angered? Unacceptable. I must promptly report the matters concerning the Lin family to the sect master. We must not provoke them further. The wandering hermit pondered briefly before summoning a spirit crane, intending to visit the sect master on the summit. However, before he could depart, 2 figures descended from the clouds, riding upon a spirit treasure that allowed them to traverse the skies. Wandering hermit, I was just looking for you. One of the newcomers, clad in white robes and appearing middle-aged, exuded a powerful presence. He was Kong Zhonghai, the second elder of the inner sect of Qingyun sect. Beside him stood Jibo's father, Ji Chongyun, the patriarch of the Ji family from the chaotic ancient city. Wandering hermit, my son is dead. Are you aware of this? Ji Chongyun, draped in a red robe, waved his hand, releasing a surge of spiritual energy. His expression was stern, devoid of any semblance of courtesy. The wandering hermit furrowed his brow, his white hair fluttering slightly. Patriarch Jibo's death was indeed an accident. I hope you will find solace in this. This response incited Ji Chongyun's fury. An accident? You, as his master, have not even conducted an investigation and hastily concluded. I have ascertained that my son perished in Ziyun City, and it is inextricably linked to the Lin family. You dare claim it was an accident? At this, Kong Zhonghai observed with a glint of mockery in his eyes. The death of Jibo transpired under the watchful gaze of many, alongside the demise of the patriarch of the Lu family from Liuhua City. This matter was common knowledge, yet the wandering hermit attempted to conceal it. A shadow of obscurity passed through the wandering hermit's eyes as he slowly replied. Patriarch Ji, I advise you to refrain from further investigation. Ji Bo's death was indeed an accident. Persisting in your inquiries will only invite disaster upon your Ji family. Upon hearing this, Ji Changyun was momentarily taken aback. The wandering hermit was known for his protective nature. With Ji Bo's death, he neither sought vengeance nor allowed the Ji family to investigate, which clearly indicated something amiss. You will not avenge my son? Then I shall take matters into my own hands. How could I have been so blind as to entrust my son to you as a disciple? Chapter 48. A challenge approaches. Ji Changyun's stance was unwavering. He was determined to seek justice for Ji Bo. The wandering hermit, however, did not obstruct him. The Ji family was the Ji family, and Qingyun's sect was Qingyun's sect. As long as he was not implicated, all would be well. Patriarch Ji, I have offered my counsel. Whether you heed it is your own affair. With that, the wandering hermit mounted his crane and departed. He still needed to report to the sect master about the Lin family's status as an ancient clan. Patriarch Ji, do you not find the wandering hermit to be quite peculiar? Kong Jianghai squinted, his tone laden with significance. Ji Changyun was no fool. He recognized the wandering hermit's unusual demeanor. However, the vengeance for his son's death could not be overlooked. The Lin family in Ziyun City must be eradicated. I have heard that the Lin family has been rising swiftly in Ziyun City, seemingly grasping some fortuitous opportunities. The second elder, Kong Jianghai, was astute. Having thoroughly investigated the circumstances surrounding Ji Bo's demise, he broached the topic. Ji Changyun's displeasure was evident. Humph. Is my Ji family to fear the Lin family? We are among the top-ranking families from the last 100 Clans Conference. Our strength is indisputable. Even the major sects compete to recruit Ji family disciples. With such a foundation, the Lin family cannot hope to catch up. Patriarch, your words are misguided. Even a lion spares no effort when hunting a rabbit. Kong Jianghai shook his head. I suspect the wandering hermit has indeed visited the Lin family and witnessed extraordinary happenings, which has instilled fear in him. What extraordinary happenings? The more I speak, the angrier I become. If this grudge goes unavenged, how can my Ji family establish itself in Leiling Prefecture? Realizing he could not dissuade Ji Changyun, Kong Jianghai's eyes flickered as he devised a compromise. Since Patriarch Ji is resolute, I propose we first conduct a reconnaissance. If we ascertain that the Lin family's foundation is lacking, we shall strike with thunderous force and obliterate them. Should they indeed possess unfathomable depths, we can extricate ourselves from the ensuing troubles. This plan, while unpalatable to Ji Changyun, seemed a viable approach. Very well, let us proceed with the second elder's strategy. My Ji family will fully cooperate. Ji Changyun slowly spoke. A month later, on Ziyun Mountain, several figures were moving through the forest. The leading individuals were Lin Ya, Lin Xian, and Lin Yan. They bore the weight of the Xianzhong Qi, drenched in sweat, their steps labored. Why is this cursed thing getting heavier and heavier? Woe is me. Can Tiwi take it off? Lin Xian's delicate face was filled with bitterness as she carried a heavy, unsheathed sword nearly as tall as herself, her calves trembling with each step. Lin Yin remained silent, exerting himself to continue forward, and when he raised his head, he saw another figure ahead. Lin Ya. Lin Ya, gifted beyond measure, had already broken through to the 5th level of foundation establishment in just 1 month. An astonishingly rapid advancement that left one astounded. However, this also indicated that the Lin family had invested heavily in him, providing an array of rare elixirs to support his growth. The amount of elixirs he consumed daily far surpassed his meals. Such a method of intensive training surely led to quick progress, didn't it? Hurry up and catch up. Lin Ya halted, turning back with a face drenched in sweat. At that moment, 7 individuals leisurely emerged from the woods. They were the younger members of the Lin family selected a month prior, each carrying a Xianzhong Qi. Lin Ya, you are a genius. It is only natural that we cannot keep up with you. Indeed, you have reached the 5th level of foundation establishment while we are still at the body refinement stage. How can we compare? To be carrying this heavy ruler is exhausting. It's killing me. The 7 collapsed on the ground, despair evident in their eyes. Lin Feng had promised to cultivate them, yet he only abandoned them on Ziyun Mountain, each bearing a Xianzhong Qi, endlessly traversing the woods. Was this not sheer torment? The clan leader said that once we adapt to this Xianzhong Qi, our cultivation will surely improve. Lin Ya replied helplessly, unable to decipher Lin Feng's intentions. With only 4 months remaining until the 100 Clans Conference, they could not afford to slacken their efforts. Get up. Lin Yin shouted. being the eldest among them and the most composed, naturally taking the lead. The seven struggled to their feet, intending to return to the Lin family. In the shadowy depths of the forest, a figure in a dark robe stood among the trees. Linya demonstrated considerable resilience under pressure and knew how to motivate his kin, making him a candidate for leadership. Lin Yin, being the oldest and most stable, could endure hardship and spoke little. Lin Xian sighed as the figure in the tree shook his head in resignation. It was Lin Feng. Throughout this journey, he had been secretly observing the training of these younger members. The Xianzhong Qi adjusted its weight according to one's cultivation level. The higher the level, the greater the weight. Thus, Linya was not at an advantage. If they continued training in this manner, it was likely that only 3 of them would achieve greatness. The others would face great peril at the 100 Clans Conference. Lin Feng was dissatisfied with this outcome. He desired the Lin family to remain intact. Just then, several streams of spiritual energy flew in, striking this area directly. Bang! With a muffled sound, Linya and Lin Yin dodged to the side, while Lin Xian fell to the ground, barely avoiding the attack. The remaining 7, however, were directly hit, spitting blood. Who is it? Lin Ya's pupils constricted, anger rising within him. Emerging from the forest were 5 or 6 elegantly dressed young men, who looked over with mockery and burst into laughter upon seeing the disheveled Lin family members. Where did these fledglings come from, laboring here with swords? Haha, they seem to be from the Lin family. I've heard they've been training here all along. Training? I've never seen such a method of training. Linya, filled with indignation, questioned, Who are you, and why do you disturb our cultivation? Qi Jia from Yaoguang City, the leader among the youth. With his hands behind his back, replied arrogantly, I am Qi Lushan, the eldest son of the Qi family. Linya was taken aback. Yaoguang City was a great distance away. How could they have come here? I heard that the Zhou family from Liuhua City was annihilated, and their 100 clans order fell into your Lin family's hands. I was planning to challenge the Zhou family, but now I can only seek you out. Qi Lushan approached, casting a curious glance at Lin Xian, a glimmer of surprise in his eyes as he noticed her extraordinary beauty. Challenge us on what grounds? Lin Yu inquired, puzzled. The 100 Clans Conference has not yet begun. What rule is this that the Qi family comes to challenge us? Lin Yin, aware of certain secrets, spoke in a low voice. Before the 100 Clans Conference, major families in Liling Zhao can challenge others to probe their strengths, and the challenged party cannot refuse. The Qi family has come to us, partly to gauge our capabilities, but also likely to take advantage and eliminate us, thereby easing the pressure for the 100 Clans Conference. After Lin Yin finished speaking, Qi Lushan suddenly burst into laughter. To call it a challenge is merely a pretext to beat you all up. The term challenge is not worthy of you. With that, Qi Lushan's eyes brimmed with ridicule. In Chapter 49. A desperate fight ensues. Anger flared in Lin Ya's eyes as he turned to see the 7 clan members who had been beaten and were spitting blood, further fueling his rage. Do not act rashly. These people from the Qi family are all at the Foundation establishment level. Lin Yin grasped Lin Ya's arm, his eyes filled with caution. Their only chance was to escape to the vicinity of the spirit mine. Seeking help, however, the spirit mine was the Lin family's core. If exposed, it would attract countless forces vying for plunder. Thus, they could not go to the spirit mine either. Lin Yin, it seems we must fight for our lives. Lin Ya spoke solemnly. Do not think of fleeing. I do not seek your lives today. Qi Lushan sneered, continuing, leave that girl behind, and each of you can lose a hand and walk away. Following his words, the Qi family members all let out sinister laughter. Phew. Another lecture. Lin Xian retorted angrily. What? You are unwilling? Qi Lushan mocked. Among the Lin family members, 2 are at the Foundation establishment level, while the rest are merely at the body refinement stage. They are truly the dregs of the dregs. It is laughable that someone would send them to deal with the Lin family. You are too overbearing. Do you truly think I fear you? Lin Ya gritted his teeth in anger. Yet, before he could finish his words, Qi Lushan's slap came swiftly. Qi Lushan, the eldest son of the Qi family and their #1 prodigy, had reached the 6th level of Foundation establishment at this moment. Lin Ya had sensed the impending attack, but the weight of the Xianzhong Qi restricted his speed significantly. Even with a preemptive reaction, the slap still landed on Lin Ya's shoulder. He actually dodged? Qi Lushan furrowed his brow, having not expected that a member of the Lin family possessed some skill. Golden light spell. Linya roared, his palm enveloped in a dazzling golden glow, which he struck fiercely at Qi Lushan. The speed of this attack was blinding. Bang, crack. Qi Lushan was sent crashing into a tree, the trunk as thick as a bowl. With a loud crack as it broke, blood trickled from the corner of his mouth. Linya, well done. Lin Xian exclaimed in surprise. Damn it, this kid is a bit strange. Everyone, go for him. Qi Lushan, having lost face, became furious and waved his hand, urging the Qi family members to charge forward. Work together. Lin Yin wasted no words. As the only two members of the Lin family at the Foundation establishment level, they had to join forces to fight. Lin Yin, you handle those two. I'll take care of these three. After Lin Yin assigned roles, he immediately sprang into action. The Qi family disciples approached with fierce expressions, their murderous intent palpable. They struck ruthlessly, aiming for the vitals of Linya and Lin Yin, a scene that left the onlookers trembling in fear. We cannot hold them back, go. The other Lin family members stood up, but having just been ambushed, they were already exhausted and injured, rendering them unable to assist. This young lady will fight with you. Lin Xian gritted her silver teeth, declaring angrily. Yet even with her joining the fray, the oppressive fate did not change. The Qi family had come prepared, and all of their members were at the Foundation establishment level. Even though Linya and Lin Yin were skilled, the overwhelming weight of the Xianzhong Qi constrained their abilities. Bastard. Linya cursed as he was struck by a punch. Blood spilling from the corner of his mouth, his gaze turning particularly fierce. Lin Yin endured several blows, struggling to hold off two opponents, while Lin Xian was chased around, her plight appearing quite comical. This scene was fully observed by Lin Feng from atop the tree. It is time, Lin Feng said calmly. Chanting a mantra, he watched as the 10 Xianzhong Kais rapidly shrank, ultimately transforming into the size of a finger, their weight dissipating into thin air. The Xianzhong Qi is gone. Lin Ya's eyes sparkled with joy as his speed surged instantly. Moments ago, facing three opponents, despite their inferior strength, he had been hit repeatedly. Now, however, Lin Ya felt as light as a feather, and the three could no longer touch him. Whoosh! The sound of wind whistled as the three disciples of the Qi family launched strikes, yet they could not inflict a single injury. Lin Ya, like a wild horse unleashed, began to toy with the three. The same was true for Lin Yin, only he was more reserved. Flames erupted from Lin Yin, and with a flash of his pupils, a torrent of fire descended upon the two Qi family disciples. Not good, this kid is an alchemist. He can summon fire with spiritual energy. The moment this was said, everyone was taken aback. The liberated Lin family members rose to their feet. Help! The crowd shouted in unison as they surged forward. And in merely a quarter of an hour, they managed to suppress the Qi family, who had previously been unchallenged. The individual pursuing Lin Xian was abruptly pushed aside by the young girl. His pupils constricted, and he exclaimed in disbelief, "You are merely at the body refinement stage. How can you possess such strength?" "I am endowed with innate divine strength," Lin Xian retorted, visibly irked, with the pressure of the Xuanzhong staff lifted. The Lin family members unleashed their powers, experiencing a newfound sense of ease unlike any they had ever felt. "It seems my strength has significantly increased." One exclaimed, "So has mine. I never imagined that without the Xuanzhong staff we could possess such power." Ha ha ha. The patriarch's training methods are indeed extraordinary. As the crowd conversed, Qi Leshen's expression darkened to an extreme degree. He had not anticipated that the people he brought would be countered by the Lin family. "Now it is your turn," Linya said with a fierce gaze. In an instant, he moved swiftly to stand before Qi Leshan, leaving him unable to react. A resounding slap echoed as Qi Leshan was struck forcefully. "Impossible!" Qi Leshan roared in fury, for he was at the 6th level of the Foundation establishment stage, while Linya was only at the 5th. How could he have failed to react? "Did you not just claim you would cripple my hand?" Linya gritted his teeth, recalling the patriarch's instruction to be ruthless against enemies. With a burst of golden light, he seized Qi Leshan's right hand. A chilling crack resonated as Qi Leshan's face turned pale, and he began to wail in agony. "Impudence!" Came a furious roar as the aura of a martial Dan master surged forth. A middle-aged man swiftly descended before Linya. You dare to cripple my young master's arm? You seek death. He raised his arm and swung a fist downwards. The ninth level of the martial Dan realm. That punch could likely reduce Linya to a pulp. Alarmed, Linya realized there was no way to evade it. As the fist descended rapidly, Lin Yin and the other Lin family members rushed forward to push Linya aside, but it was too late. Get lost! A cold reprimand was uttered, and a surge of spiritual energy enveloped the area. Before the middle-aged man's fist could land, he was sent flying. Who dares? The middle-aged man gasped in shock, and upon focusing his gaze, he saw a young man standing before him, none other than Lin Feng. Patriarch! Linya and the others were elated, believing they were doomed to perish today, but Lin Feng had arrived just in time. The patriarch of the Lin family? The middle-aged man felt a sinking sensation in his heart. Realizing they had received altered information, this Lin Feng had been present all along. Who sent you here? Lin Feng's gaze was icy as he stood with his hands clasped behind his back. Lin Patriarch, I am Qi Tong from the Qi family. Your disciple is ruthless and has crippled my young master's arm. Hence I intervened. Qi Tong's eyes were vigilant, monitoring Lin Feng's every move. The Qi family was a prominent clan in Yaoguang City, ranked 48th in the last 100 Clans Conference, with considerable power. Yu Qi family attacked without provocation, taking advantage of the situation. Who is truly ruthless? Linya retorted angrily. Had it not been for the Xuanzhong staff's restraint, your Qi family wouldn't have been able to approach at all. Ha ha, how laughable. Qi Tong replied with a chilling gaze. Why Qi family has traveled thousands of miles to challenge the Lin family on Ziyun Mountain. Yet you accuse us of ambush. Should we have written a declaration of war and notified the entire Leiling prefecture? Linya was momentarily speechless, his eyes aflame with fury. You still have not answered my question. Lin Feng pressed. Qi Tong's lips twitched, uncertain of Lin Feng's intent. Lin Patriarch, my actions were merely to protect my young master. Is that wrong? However, Lin Feng had lost patience. You still have not answered my question. I have given you 2 opportunities. Lin Feng's gaze turned utterly frigid. The Lin family members relaxed, assured of their safety with Lin Feng present. Do not presume to bully me, Qi Tong began, but before he could finish, Lin Feng vanished. With a rush of wind, he appeared beside Qi Les Han in the blink of an eye. With a swift motion, a surge of spiritual energy pierced Qi Leshan's forehead. A thunderous explosion followed, and the Qi family's eldest son collapsed, lifeless. Young master! The remaining members of the Qi family were struck with shock and horror. Qi Tong's eyes narrowed, a surge of rage boiling within him. You have run out of chances? Lin Feng remarked coldly. The distance from Yaoguang City to Ziyun Mountain was vast, and the Qi family's claim of coming to spar with the Lin family was utterly unbelievable. Who orchestrated this? Qi Tong's eyes were filled with disbelief as he brandished a large blade, declaring, Lin Feng, you have slain my family's eldest son. Today, a blood feud is sealed between us. I swear vengeance with gritted teeth. Qi Tong charged forward, wielding a 2-star spiritual treasure. The blade sliced through the air, creating a crackle of thunder. However, Qi Tong's martial Dan cultivation was insignificant in Lin Feng's eyes. As the blade neared, Lin Feng merely sidestepped, evading the attack effortlessly. The patriarch is truly formidable, Lin Xian exclaimed, her eyes sparkling with excitement as she clapped her hands. Linya carefully analyzed the situation, hoping to glean some knowledge, while Lin Yin rallied the other Lin family members to encircle the remaining Qi family members. None shall escape, Lin Feng declared. I offered you a chance, yet you remained silent. Thus, I shall cease my inquiries. He had little interest in Qi Tong any longer. With a single punch, he struck Qi Tong in the abdomen. Holding back enough not to kill him, Qi Tong was sent flying, crashing through several trees. As he clumsily rose, he saw Lin Feng approaching the remaining Qi family members, raising his hand to unleash spiritual energy into their minds. With a deafening thud, another life was extinguished. Lin Feng continued without pause, swiftly appearing before another individual. Please, spare me, the terrified man pleaded, but Lin Feng granted him no reprieve. Another life fell, and the young members of the Lin family reveled in the satisfaction of their vengeance. Weren't you all so arrogant moments ago? Stop. You must cease. Qi Tong rushed in, desperation etched across his features. These individuals were the elite of the Qi family, meant to participate in the 100 Clans Conference. With a firm grip on his large blade, Qi Tong swung it towards Lin Feng. Yet, Lin Feng merely extended 2 fingers, effortlessly halting the blade's advance. Were you not the one to claim that my Lin family is ruthless? I merely seek to validate your assertion, Lin Feng said, a sinister smile gracing his lips as he raised his hand to claim yet another life. With the Qi family members dwindling to a mere handful, they were akin to sheep awaiting slaughter. Qi Tong felt despair wash over him. How had the Qi family accepted such a task to provoke the Lin family? It was a futile endeavor. I confess, it was the Ji family that sent us to test you, Qi Tong cried out, his eyes bloodshot with desperation. The Ji family? Lin Feng's understanding sharpened. He had slain Ji Bo, and the Ji family behind him was far from insignificant. No wonder the mysterious healer had come to the Lin family for information. That old man had ulterior motives. Damn, why Qi family matriarch is from the Ji family. Hence the Ji family commanded us to test you. Upon hearing of the Lin family's rapid rise and the slaying of Ji Bo, they intended to retaliate. Qi Tong divulged everything, fearing for the lives of the remaining Qi family members. Now I understand. Lin Ye and the others realized, recognizing the reason behind the Qi family's long journey to provoke them. Yet, such tactics were undeniably despicable. Lin Feng turned to the crowd, his interest in the Qi family waning. How shall we deal with them? Who will speak up? The young members of the Lin family fell silent. A few with fire in their eyes stepped forward, declaring, Patriarch, seal their powers. I want to beat them soundly. However, Lin Feng shook his head. At that moment, Lin Yin stepped forward, his aura radiating with killing intent. Those who are not of our clan harbor different hearts. Patriarch, the Qi family cannot be spared. This statement drew gasps from the crowd. Lin Yin had turned bloodthirsty. Very well, it shall be as you say. Lin Feng nodded, revealing the Tianheng sword in his hand. Seeing this, Qi Tong wasted no time snatching his young family members to flee. Unfortunately, Lin Feng wielded the Tianheng sword with ease, unleashing a flurry of sword energy that sliced through the AI art in mere moments. Both Qi Tong and the remaining Qi family members lay in pools of blood. In the face of overwhelming strength, their hopes of escape were but a fantasy. The young members of the Lin family remained silent, with only Lin Yin exhaling in relief. His decisive actions and calm demeanor made Lin Yin a more suitable leader. Lin Feng meticulously contemplated in his heart. With the commencement of the 100 Clans Conference, he decided to appoint Lin Yin as the team leader. Under his guidance, perhaps the survival rate of the younger members of the Lin family could be slightly elevated. At that moment, a notification from the system resonated, indicating that Lin Yin possessed a calm demeanor and leadership qualities, making him a suitable candidate for investment. Lin Feng's eyes sparkled with realization upon hearing this. Investment Option 1. Reward of 3-star Spirit Fire, Heavenly Earth Heart Fire, Luck Value 1000, with a minimum achievement of becoming a 5-star Alchemist. Investment Option 2. Reward of 3-star Spirit Fire, Bone White Profound Nether Fire. Luck Value 1000, capable of enveloping the entire body in flames, with the potential to break through to the Dao integration realm in the future. Investment Option 3. Reward of 7-star Spirit Fire. Celestial Wrath of the Burning Heavens, Luck Value 1500, Achievement Unknown. Due to Lin Yan's insufficient cultivation, there is a substantial probability of failure in absorbing the celestial wrath of the burning heavens. Upon seeing the options presented by the system, Lin Feng promptly resolved to choose the third option. Lin Yin, while steady in nature, was not devoid of ambition. If given the choice, he would likely select the third option as well. Thus Lin Feng acted without hesitation. Before long, Lin Feng felt an additional item in his storage bag. He squinted, estimating that the 7-star Spirit Fire had been credited by the system. This treasure needed to be presented to Lin Yin at an opportune moment. The Lin family boasted unparalleled talents. Lin Ye was on the path of golden brilliance, cultivating the 7-star technique, the 9 profound golden body formula, with an immeasurable future ahead of him. Although Lin Yin primarily focused on alchemy, who could say that an alchemist could not possess extraordinary combat prowess? Should he successfully absorb the 7-star Spirit Fire, his future achievements might rival those of Lin Ye. Moreover, Lin Yin himself bore a touch of destiny. Let us return home, Lin Feng gestured, prompting the others to follow suit. However, having resolved the troubles with the Qi family, the weight of the Xian heavy ruler once again bore down upon them. The oppressive force was as heavy as a mountain, leaving them gasping for breath. Each step was an arduous endeavor. Nevertheless, no one voiced dissent. After all, they had just discovered that once freed from the Xian heavy ruler, their combat abilities surged instantaneously. This was a result of their recent training while burdened by the ruler. Upon returning to the Lin family, a day had already passed. Lin Ya, Lin Yan, and the others, dragging their weary bodies, went straight to bed, insisting on keeping the Xian heavy ruler intact even in slumber. This diligence greatly pleased Lin Feng. The others, however, lacked such spirit. Lin Xian was particularly eager to discard the Xian heavy ruler. Just then, a clan member approached. Clan leader, the elder and the third elder request your presence in the front hall. Lord Shan has arrived. Upon hearing this, Lin Feng felt a twinge of confusion. Why has Shin Ao come today? Clan leader, I wish to accompany you, Lin Xian, possessing a decent physique, though resistant to training with the Xian heavy ruler, appeared to be the most relaxed among the 10, as Lin Feng observed. She was merely lazy and unwilling to carry the ruler during training. Then come with me, Lin Feng nodded. Upon reaching the front hall, Shin Ao hurried towards Lin Feng, exclaiming, Clan leader, we have awaited your return. Shin Ao wore an expression of distress, while the elder Lin Hai and the third elder Lin Zhang appeared equally troubled. What has transpired? Lin Feng furrowed his brows. Clan leader, our trade routes in Xian City have been severed. Shin Ao spoke hastily. Has your Lin family offended the Pingtian Chamber of Commerce? They have sealed off the entirety of Xian City. Regardless of entry or exit, any commercial activity will be intercepted. At that moment, Lin Zheng also stepped forward, saying, Clan leader, the Pingtian Chamber of Commerce has locked down the trade routes in Xian City. Our newly established Lin Family Chamber of Commerce cannot transport any goods. Recently, I negotiated a significant deal worth 300,000 spirit stones, and if I cannot contact the other party, it would undoubtedly result in immense losses for our Lin family. Upon hearing this, Lin Feng understood the situation. This was likely a trap, orchestrated by the Pingtian Chamber of Commerce to entice the Lin family into a partnership involving an investment of 300,000 spirit stones. Only to subsequently sever the trade routes. In this manner, the Lin family would inevitably suffer a considerable loss. 300,000 spirit stones were no trivial sum. This is retaliation for the previous incident. Lin Hai sighed, having learned about the affair at Maowu Mountain from Lin Ya. Zhao family's Zhao Huaisong had fled and undoubtedly informed the Zhao family of the events. Clan leader, the solution to this dilemma lies with the instigator. Presently, many merchants in Xian City have complained to me. I, too, am at my wit's end and sought you for assistance, Shin Ao said helplessly. The matter was initiated by the Lin family. Yet the entire Xian City now faced calamity. If this problem remained unresolved, how could the trade taxes of Xian City be collected? And how could he amass wealth? Lin Feng fell silent, his eyes glinting with a hint of murderous intent. Ding! System task issued. Proceed to Jinyun City, headquarters of the Pingtian Chamber of Commerce, and obliterate the Pingtian Chamber of Commerce. Task requirements. Bring clan member Lin Xian to participate in the task. The system will evaluate based on Lin Xian's performance, rewarding her with gold, red, and blue tier physique rewards. The system's announcement sent a shiver down Lin Feng's spine. Clan leader? Shin Ao called out, puzzled. Lord Shin? This matter was instigated by my Lin family, and naturally, it is my Lin family that shall resolve it. Lin Feng replied with a faint smile, his murderous intent becoming increasingly evident. Indeed, your Lin family should negotiate with the Pingtian Chamber of Commerce to avoid disrupting the normal commercial exchanges in Xian City. Shin Ao nodded, relieved that Lin Feng could be persuaded. Negotiate? My Lin family does not engage in negotiations with others. Lin Feng clenched his fist, coldly chuckling. Little Xiner, will you accompany me to Jinyun City? We shall eradicate the Pingtian Chamber of Commerce. With that, Lin Feng took Lin Xian by the hand and strode out. Wait, eradicate the Pingtian Chamber of Commerce? Shin Ao exclaimed, his pupils widening in disbelief as he gazed at Lin Feng. The elder Lin Hai and the third elder Lin Zhang were equally taken aback. Lord Shun, do not take offense. My clan leader possesses such a temperament. Lin Zhang quickly reacted, laughing. Whoever provokes my Lin family shall be utterly obliterated. We are accustomed to this. Upon hearing this, Shin Ao's expression was one of utter astonishment. He was unaccustomed to such domineering behavior. Jinyun City served as the stronghold of the Pingtian Chamber of Commerce. Though it was not in proximity to the Zhao family, the financial backers of the Pingtian Chamber of Commerce, it was a crucial transportation hub, frequented by merchants. Thus, establishing the headquarters of the Chamber of Commerce there was a most fitting choice. At that moment, Within an elegant chamber at the headquarters of the Pingtian Chamber of Commerce, a man clad in yellow robes sat comfortably in a grand chair, while a woman knelt at his feet. Her head bowed. Before long, the man let out a dismissive grunt and shoved the woman away. Useless wretch. After berating her, he produced several spirit stones to send her off, but at that moment, he heard a thunderous commotion outside, followed by a violent tremor that caused his legs to buckle, sending him crashing to the ground. What is happening? This man was Zhao Fuxing, a junior from the Zhao family's collateral branch. He had not originally been tasked with overseeing the Pingtian Chamber of Commerce, but due to Zhao Huaisong's incompetence, he had been dispatched to supervise the situation. Zhao Fuxing had a good rapport with Zhao Huaisong. Hence his first course of action was to trouble the Lin family. The situation had been progressing well until now, when someone had come to stir up trouble at the headquarters. Bang! The door was forcefully pushed open, and a responsible party rushed in. Zhao supervisor, bad news. The clan leader of the Lin family, Lin Feng, has come to our doorstep. Chapter 52. Do you still have any shame? Outside the headquarters of the Pingtian Chamber of Commerce, Lin Feng wielded a sword in one hand, unleashing a wave of sword energy. The radiant light from the Tianhong sword streaked forth, directly cleaving into the six-story building before him. Deafening echoes resounded, accompanied by continuous roars. Countless individuals fled from the building, which bore a ghastly sword mark from the strike. Many bricks and tiles shattered, sending dust swirling into the air. Lin Xian, hiding behind Lin Feng, blinked her large eyes, captivated. Who dares to cause a ruckus at our Pingtian Chamber of Commerce? A man clad in yellow robes emerged from the building, his countenance twisted with fury as he stared at the intruder. Lin Feng, you possess tremendous audacity, Zhao Fuxing bellowed. The images of all core members of the Lin family had been obtained by the Pingtian Chamber of Commerce, allowing him to recognize Lin Feng without difficulty. Your Lin family is truly heinous, deserving of death on Maowu Mountain. You slaughtered my Pingtian Chamber of Commerce's kin, nearly endangering the life of our third young master, and now you dare to invade Jinyun City, targeting my Zhao family's interests. You have truly gone too far. Zhao Fuxing's tirade incited numerous members of the Pingtian Chamber of Commerce to emerge, their eyes ablaze with fury, radiating a palpable killing intent. The area was thronged with onlookers. The Lin family? Is that the recently rising Lin family from Ziyun City? How dare they cause trouble in Jinyun City? Did you see that? The man just now, with a single sword strike, has destroyed half of the Pingtian Chamber of Commerce's headquarters. Such formidable strength. The crowd buzzed with speculation, their gazes directed at Lin Feng, filled with astonishment. Yet, Lin Feng remained unfazed, his demeanor remarkably composed as he pondered how to involve Lin Xian. The task issued by the system was to annihilate the Pingtian Chamber of Commerce, but the method of execution and Lin Xian's participation, all while achieving the highest golden evaluation, posed significant challenges. Just as Lin Feng was lost in thought, Zhao Fuxing brazenly struck. He enveloped his fist with spiritual energy and launched a swift, powerful blow towards Lin Feng. As a practitioner at the first level of the Dao Enlightenment realm, he held a certain status within the Zhao family. Upon hearing that the third young master Zhao Huaisong had been reprimanded by Lin Feng, Zhao Fuxing dismissed it as a mere consequence of the third young master's lack of skill. With the enemy before him, he resolved to eliminate Lin Feng first and then eradicate the Lin family. A sharp sound echoed as Zhao Fuxing's fist was caught in a single hand. Lin Feng's expression remained as tranquil as a still pond. With a casual twist, he contorted Zhao Fuxing's arm into a grotesque shape. Eliciting gasps of shock from onlookers in pain, Zhao Fuxing let out a howl. You think you can contend with me? Lin Feng scoffed, flicking his fingers to unleash a stream of spiritual energy that struck Zhao Fuxing's knee, causing him to collapse to the ground in disbelief. In that fleeting moment, he perceived Lin Feng's cultivation level. Dao Enlightenment, 6th level. No wonder Zhao Huaisong had nearly met his demise. Such a formidable opponent would indeed be a force to reckon with. Even within the Zhao family, how dare you treat me this way? I am a member of the Zhao family. You will pay for this grievous offense. Zhao Fuxing, though grimacing in pain, persisted defiantly. You are the patriarch of the Lin family. How can you lower yourself to strike at a mere branch of the Zhao family? Upon hearing this, Lin Feng indeed released Zhao Fuxing. A smirk crept onto his lips as an idea took shape in his mind. You are correct. As a dignified patriarch, it would be beneath me to lay hands on a worthless fool such as yourself. Lin Feng spoke solemnly. However, the Pingtian Chamber of Commerce has obstructed the trade routes of Ziyun Mountain, and this matter cannot be overlooked. What do you propose? Hatred flared in Zhao Fuxing's eyes as he discreetly grasped a jade pendant, silently relaying a message. Reinforcements from the Zhao family would soon arrive, and they would undoubtedly seize Lin Feng in one fell swoop. Today, I have brought a junior from the Lin family to challenge you, Zhao family. Should you defeat her, I, Lin Feng, will take my leave. If you cannot, then the Pingtian Chamber of Commerce shall cease to exist. After speaking, Lin Feng patted Lin Xian on the shoulder. The young girl, her beautiful eyes sparkling, had initially thought she would witness a grand spectacle, only to realize she was to be the main act. Patriarch, I can't do this, Lin Xian exclaimed nervously. Having trained for a month, she had advanced from the 4th to the 9th level of body refinement. At her age, this achievement was commendable, but hardly indicative of genius. Having spent her days alongside Lin Ya and Lin Yan, she felt a sense of inferiority. Now, being asked to confront the Zhao family was utterly absurd. Do you still wish to consume the Zulingdan? If you defeat the Zhao Jr., I shall reward you with 100 Zulingdan, Lin Feng offered with a grin. Although Lin Xian had yet to demonstrate her talents, the fact that she had consumed hundreds of Zulingdan without any adverse effects hinted at her extraordinary physique, perhaps the most concealed in the Lin family, even surpassing Lin Ya. The reason for her unawakened potential was merely a lack of opportunity. Today, he aimed to not only obliterate the Pingtian Chamber of Commerce, but also to awaken Lin Xian's unique abilities. The Lin family was simply too reckless. The Zhao family had been the 4th-ranked contender in the last 100 Clans Conference of Leiling Prefecture. Was the Lin family even present in the last event? Certainly not. Within Jinyun City, merchants thronged the streets, their eyes glued to the unfolding drama. Lin Feng's words were exceedingly arrogant. Ha ha ha, arrogant. Zhao Fuxing laughed, his eyes glinting with malice. Despite his injured arm, he radiated confidence. Very well, I accept your challenge, but should you lose, there will be no simple retreat. Zhao Tuo, Zhao Fuxing bellowed, summoning a youth of around 16 or 17 years. The young man, exuding charisma, was Zhao Fuxing's son and one of the Zhao family's representatives for the upcoming 100 Clans Conference. Father, if I win, may I claim that woman for myself? Zhao Tuo's eyes sparkled with excitement. For Lin Xian's beauty captivated him, and he was reluctant to harm her. Enough chatter. Eliminate her and avenge your elder brother, Zhao Fuxing replied coldly. Zhao Tuo, having just entered the 1st level of the Foundation Establishment realm, possessed sufficient strength to firmly suppress Lin Xian. Was this not a gift delivered to the Lin family on a silver platter? Patriarch, how am I to fight? Lin Xian exclaimed, laughter mingled with anxiety. As she lacked experience in such confrontations, think carefully about how your brother Lin Yan usually fights, and emulate that, Lin Feng encouraged with a smile, confident in his judgment. I understand now. Lin Xian nodded resolutely and approached Zhao Tuo confidently, extending her hand and commanding, You, kneel and call me father. Lin Feng face-palmed upon hearing this. Was this how Lin Yan typically spoke? Zhao Tuo sneered disdainfully, Little beauty, you truly overestimate yourself. A mere girl from the body refinement realm dares to challenge me. A practitioner of the Foundation Establishment realm. Once I bring you to your knees, you shall become my plaything day and night. With that, Zhao Tuo lunged forward without hesitation. Chapter 53. The annihilation of the Pingtian Chamber of Commerce. The system mandated Lin Xian's participation for the task to be assessed, leaving Lin Feng with no choice but to allow her to take the stage. However, Lin Xian was undeterred. The descendants of the Lin family were unfamiliar with the concept of fear. With a gust of wind, Zhao Tuo's fist collided with Lin Xian's arm. Her delicate visage darkened as a bruise appeared on her alabaster skin. The surrounding spectators sighed in unison, questioning the patriarch's judgment in sending such a tender girl into battle. Humph! Is there no one left in the Lin family to uphold their honor? How utterly ridiculous, a clan without a single man. The taunts continued, yet Lin Feng remained unfazed. In the arena, Lin Xian found herself overwhelmed by Zhao Tuo's brutal onslaught, which offered her no respite. A momentary lapse in her defense resulted in her being sent flying with a single punch. Once more, Lin Xian's youthful face ignited with anger. She would not back down easily. Stepping forward, she enveloped herself in a halo of golden spiritual energy, the manifestation of the 5-star martial technique, the Golden Light Spell. Every member of the Lin family practiced the Golden Light Spell, and with Lin Xian's royal-level comprehension, her training was swift. Under Lin Yu's guidance, she had already achieved a preliminary mastery of the technique. Despite her comparatively lower cultivation level, its effectiveness was undeniable. You would do well to kneel and concede now to spare yourself from further suffering. Zhao Tuo scoffed, lacking any inclination for mercy. With a resounding crack, Zhao Tuo unleashed another punch, sending Lin Xian staggering backward. Lin Feng watched intently as he clenched his fists in frustration. Damn system, why choose Lin Xian of all people? She has been pampered her entire life. How can she face such adversity? But just then, a translucent screen appeared before Lin Feng, displaying Lin Xian's performance rating. Blue. He blinked in surprise. The rating was fluctuating, indicating room for improvement. Lin Xian, gritting her teeth, her bright eyes ablaze with fury, declared, I am not so easily defeated. Rising once more, she shouted, her arm aglow with golden radiance as she struck out. Zhao Tuo, momentarily taken aback, was caught off guard and sent crashing into a wall, raising a cloud of dust. Lin Xian's performance rating, red. Lin Feng inhaled sharply. She was just a step away from achieving gold. Zhao Tuo, what is the meaning of this? Zhao Fuxing's face twisted in anger. How could Zhao Tuo, a practitioner of the first level of foundation establishment, fail to defeat Lin Xian? What nonsense was this? You seek death. Emerging from the dust, Zhao Tuo charged forth, his eyes ablaze with fury, his arm enveloped in blue spiritual light. He was filled with murderous intent. A mere plaything dares to embarrass me? As Zhao Tuo spoke, Lin Xian prepared herself. Golden light spell, thunder technique. A surge of golden electricity coiled around her delicate fingers, and with a fierce cry, she concentrated the energy into a ball and unleashed it towards Zhao Tuo. In mere moments, Zhao Tuo found himself unable to halt his advance. The crackling energy sent chills down his spine. No, by the time he sensed the impending danger, it was too late. The electric surge struck him, illuminating the surroundings with a blinding flash as spiritual energy erupted wildly. The crowd recoiled in shock, the expressions on their faces shifting between disbelief and terror. Even Zhao Fuxing was taken aback by the sheer force of the display. What kind of technique is this? How can she wield lightning? The crackling of electricity reverberated as Zhao Tuo was left paralyzed, his skin charred black, his garments in tatters, a pitiful sight. Lin Xian's performance rating, gold. Ding! The evaluation of the clan member Lin Xian has concluded, and she has been awarded a golden reward. Lin Xian has awakened the martial arts sacred body. In Lin Feng's mind, the voice of the system reverberated. And at that moment, he was astonished to open Lin Xian's panel, his pupils constricting sharply. Third Elder Lin Zheng's daughter. Lin Xian cultivation level, ninefold body tempering physique. Martial arts sacred body, double comprehension. Able to grasp all martial arts in the world, turning clouds and summoning rain, complete mastery of the sacred body, shining with the sun and moon, root bone. Supreme root bone comprehension. Supreme comprehension indeed. Despite consuming hundreds of void spirit pills, Lin Xian exhibited no changes, as her physique was exceedingly unique. The martial arts sacred body, such a domineering physique, could not be influenced by mere void spirit pills. Ding! Lin Xian's comprehension has risen to the supreme level, and the host comprehension has also received a corresponding amplification. The system's prompt sounded once more. Originally, Lin Feng's comprehension was at the royal level. But following Lin Xian's upgrade, his comprehension elevated as well. At that moment, two beams of spiritual light descended from the heavens, visible only to Lin Feng. What a delightful surprise! A smile tugged at Lin Feng's lips as he suppressed the joy swelling within him. This little girl, Lin Xian, had indeed not disappointed him. Simultaneously, Lin Xian underwent a tremendous transformation. Her already stunning visage now carried an additional aura of vigor. The golden lightning in her palm intensified in richness. Stop! Zhao Fuxing, witnessing the scene, immediately took action. Despite having lost one hand, he wielded a sword in his left, lunging towards Lin Xian. Such a prodigy must not be left alive. Had it been in the past, Lin Xian might have wavered, but now, awakened, she felt no fear, even harboring a faint impulse to confront Zhao Fuxing head-on. Yet Lin Feng would not permit it. The disparity between the body-tempering realm and the comprehension realm was immense. A gap that could not be bridged by mere physique. What face do you have as an elder to interfere in the disputes of the younger generation? Lin Feng sneered coldly, swiftly placing himself before Lin Xian. With a single palm thrust, Zhao Fuxing was sent hurtling backward like a cannonball, crashing into the headquarters of the Pingtian Merchant Association. The building, already on the verge of collapse from Lin Feng's previous attack, crumbled entirely. Bricks and debris flew, dust swirling, as the Pingtian Merchant Association was reduced to rubble before the eyes of the onlookers. Zhao Fuxing was completely buried. Having suffered Lin Feng's strike, his vitality was extinguished, leaving him no chance of survival. Manager Zhao, the members of the Pingtian Merchant Association shouted in shock. Who could have anticipated that Zhao Fuxing would be so easily vanquished? Onlookers, merchants traversing the area, looked on with astonishment and fear. The earlier mockery of Lin Feng dissipated entirely. Patriarch, did I perform well? Lin Xian's fighting spirit waned, reverting to her usual youthful demeanor. Lin Feng's lips curled slightly. Well done. But you are no longer needed here. With that, Lin Feng's gaze fell upon all present from the Pingtian Merchant Association. The Pingtian Merchant Association's blockade of Ziyun City is unforgivable. Today, I seek justice for Ziyun City. Those uninvolved should leave at once. As his words echoed, the crowd dispersed in a rush. Just as the members of the Pingtian Merchant Association turned to flee, they were engulfed by a wave of sword energy. Moments later, none were left alive, blood flowing like a river. The Pingtian Merchant Association has been eradicated. Having completed his task, Lin Feng's expression remained serene. This conflict would undoubtedly thrust the Lin family into the limelight once more. More importantly, they had uncovered a genius in Lin Xian. Clearly, her safety would henceforth be of utmost priority. Chapter 54. Summoning thunder with the Pingtian Merchant Association dealt with, Lin Feng awaited the final rewards from the system. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task, receiving random rewards, 64-star spirit vein pills, 10 5-star spirit medicines, Taiji ointment, and an increase of 1,000 luck points. Lin Feng held little interest in the spirit vein pills but was pleasantly surprised by the Taiji ointment. Taiji ointment, an innate spiritual medicine harvested from the essence of the sun and moon, balancing yin and yang, capable of enhancing special physiques and rapidly promoting their growth to full maturity. This description illuminated Lin Feng to the significance of this item. With Lin Xian awakening her martial arts sacred body, achieving full mastery would likely require considerable time. The Taiji ointment would expedite her growth. Patriarch, I feel as though I have an inexhaustible amount of energy. Could it be that I have consumed too many void spirit pills, on the verge of mutation? Lin Xian lamented, almost in tears. The martial arts sacred body kept her in a constant state of vigorous combat readiness. Had Lin Feng not intervened earlier, this young girl would have dared to confront Zhao Fuxing. No, you haven't consumed too much. Rather, you haven't consumed enough. Lin Feng remarked, casually tossing 60 spirit vein pills to the young girl. The Lin family now boasted 3 prodigies. Lin Ye with S-class potential, cultivating the 9 mysteries golden body technique, and honing his sword heart amidst suffering. Lin Yan, exceptionally gifted, possessed alchemical abilities and exhibited remarkable resilience. These 2 required no guidance from Lin Feng, as they would naturally advance their cultivation. Once the time comes, he would have Lin Yin merge the 7-star spiritual fire with the burning heaven immortal rage. And Lin Yan would likely catch up to Lin Ye. Only Lin Xian remained, innocent and carefree, still fond of slacking off. Yet when it came to talent, her martial arts sacred body surpassed all in the Lin family. Aside from Lin Feng, and her potential was the highest. She must be nurtured diligently moving forward. With matters settled, let us return. Lin Feng cast a final glance at the ruins of the Pingtian Merchant Association, ensuring no survivors remained, before leading Lin Xian away. Within Jinyun City, the streets bustled with activity. News of the events unfolding outside the Pingtian Merchant Association would swiftly spread like wildfire. Within 3 days, the entire Leiling Prefecture would be aware of the Lin family's actions. Yet Lin Feng remained unconcerned. He guided Lin Xian back to Ziyun City, their return effortless compared to their hurried departure. Along the way, Lin Feng instructed Lin Xian on the cultivation secrets of the Golden Light Spell and the Hunyuan technique, enabling her to master them within half a day. With these 2 techniques, she would possess the strength to contend with opponents whose cultivation levels were up to 3 tiers below her OWN. As Lin Feng journeyed, a thunderous roar echoed across the vast expanse of land. Dark clouds rolled in from the distance, thick and ominous, with purple lightning swirling within, resembling a coiled dragon. The thunderclap reverberated, instilling fear in all who heard it. Lin Xian, witnessing this scene, clamored to seek shelter from the impending rain. Darting into a cave, "Patriarch, hurry inside. It's going to rain." Yet Lin Feng remained unmoved, his body crackling with blue-purple electricity, emanating an exceptionally fierce aura. His eyes glimmered, even his breath sparking with electric energy. The ominous clouds loomed, overshadowing the sky. Racing towards him, "Is this coming for me?" Lin Feng pondered, quickly recalling the 7-star technique granted by the system. The Thunder Summoning Technique. Though he primarily practiced the Swallowing Heaven profound art, he had not neglected the Thunder Summoning Technique. Now, with the natural formation of thunderclouds, they were drawn to the intense lightning energy radiating from Lin Feng. Excellent. I was just lamenting the lack of an opportunity to test whether the Thunder Summoning Technique had reached minor proficiency. Today, I shall use you for validation. Lin Feng laughed heartily, his eyes shining with fervor as he leapt into the air. "Patriarch, where are you going?" Lin Xian asked, her voice tinged with apprehension. "Do not move recklessly. This patriarch is merely summoning a few bolts of heavenly thunder for amusement." Lin Feng smirked, his entire being surging with spiritual energy. Moments later, he soared into the sky, the blue-purple electricity surrounding him becoming increasingly dense. As the thunder summoning technique attracted the naturally occurring thunderclouds, drawing them closer. Within the clouds, it seemed as if thunderous dragons roared. Leiling Prefecture had been named for its thunderstorms since ancient times, as this region frequently gathered immense thunderous might. If one were to be unfortunate enough to become the target, even a comprehension realm expert would find it arduous to escape calamity. Lin Xian's gaze became vacant, as everyone around sought to evade the impending storm. Yet Lin Feng boldly ascended to meet it. "Come," he thundered. The thunderous dragon in the heavens seemed to respond to his provocation, unleashing an ear-splitting roar. Boom! The thunder clapped incessantly, purple arcs of lightning streaking through the clouds, flashing for dozens of miles. The area darkened ominously, and anyone approaching instinctively retreated. Only Lin Feng remained, proudly suspended in midair. Still gathering strength? Lin Feng expressed his dissatisfaction, sensing that his taunts had incited the wrath of the thunderclouds. The long-anticipated lightning strike was delayed, as if it intended to deliver a single, fatal blow in the distance. A figure stood atop a mountain, clad in a white robe, exuding an ethereal grace, accompanied by a young man. "Another thundercloud has formed in Leiling Prefecture," the youth remarked helplessly. "Surely it won't drift in our direction?" The white-robed elder stroked his beard, unfazed. "Did you not notice? Someone has already been locked onto by the thundercloud." "What? Who is so unfortunate?" the youth exclaimed, alarmed. Once the thundercloud appeared, it would inevitably target and obliterate one individual. Once locked on, even a comprehension realm expert would find it difficult to escape their fate. That person is doomed. The elder in the white robe had the words Qingyun embroidered on his chest. This man was none other than the master of the Qingyun sect, Bai Fengshan. The young man, a scion of the Xiao family, one of the 3 prominent families of Leiling Prefecture, was Xiao Xian. As he spoke, the accumulated power within the thunderclouds cascaded down like a waterfall, unleashing plasma and thunderous wrath upon the figure suspended in midair, creating a magnificent spectacle in that desolate area where not a blade of grass could grow. The force of the plasma caused the very space to tremble slightly. Even Bai Fengshan felt a pang of anxiety. He questioned whether he could survive in such a scenario, despite being a formidable figure at the 9th level of enlightenment. "Master, something seems amiss," Xiao Xian exclaimed, pointing with a finger as his pupils constricted in shock. To his astonishment, the individual within the plasma was still alive. Not only that, but he appeared to revel in the onslaught. His demeanor unaffected, even displaying the leisure to charge toward the thunderclouds. What is this?" Bai Fengshan gasped, taken aback. Who was this person that even the thunderclouds could not subdue? Could it be the lord of the prefecture? No, the lord was currently in seclusion at the prefectural government. How could he be here? Who then could possess such unparalleled strength to withstand thunder? It was a feat unimaginable to ordinary people. Meanwhile, within the plasma, Lin Feng drew forth the Tianhong sword and let out a thunderous roar. "Is merely a single bolt of thunder sufficient? Bring me more." His furious shout reverberated, causing the thunderclouds to tremble incessantly. Multiple potent auras emanated from Lin Feng, inciting the thunderclouds to expand wildly. The clouds, which had already obscured the sky for dozens of miles, now commenced spreading towards a scale of hundreds of miles. Chapter 55. The Eruption of the Sword Heart, Retreat. Bai Fang's-han exclaimed, utterly astonished by the expanding scale of the thunderclouds. This was an unprecedented phenomenon. Dozens of miles of thunderclouds were the natural limit, and even a ninth-level enlightenment expert would not dare claim survival under such conditions. Now, with the scale growing immense, even a harmonization realm expert would find it impossible to avoid. What on earth is happening? Xiao Xian stared in disbelief as he and Bai Fang's-han hastily retreated. When the thunderclouds finally ceased their expansion, they had reached a vast expanse of at least 100 miles in the center. No figure was visible, only a resplendent pillar of blue-violet lightning. Lin Feng, feeling unsatisfied, raised his sword to the heavens and declared, "Lightning summoning technique." In an instant, a bolt of lightning spread forth. Dense dark clouds roared, and the lightning pierced through, crashing down towards the ground with relentless fury. 1 bolt, 2 bolts, 3 bolts. They came in rapid succession, a continuous barrage. In just 3 breaths, 99 bolts of lightning struck the earth, causing it to tremble violently, reducing the surroundings to ruins. Had Lin Feng not protected her, it was likely that Lin Xian's hiding place would have been engulfed by the sea of lightning. 100 bolts. As the final bolt descended, Lin Feng felt a sense of satisfaction. The lightning summoning technique had reached a minor accomplishment, and with the natural thunderclouds as his aid, he had successfully completed his training in the technique. Now, the last step was to consume all 100 bolts of lightning. Swallowing the heavens technique, Lin Feng activated his cultivation method, drawing in all the lightning. The lightning summoning technique summoned the lightning, while the swallowing the heavens technique consumed it, creating a perfect closed loop. "Patriarch, please stop. Xianer is frightened," Lin Xian cried, clutching her head in terror. Indeed, their patriarch was a true anomaly. What kind of virtuous individual would train with thunder? In the blink of an eye, the 100 bolts of lightning descending from the clouds were entirely consumed, boundless plasma flowing into Lin Feng's body, transforming into pure lightning spiritual energy stored within his dantian. The entire process lasted 3 hours. Outside, Bai Fang's-han and Xiao Xian had witnessed it unfold for 3 hours. Such immense power, having consumed hundreds of bolts of lightning. What manner of person is this? Could it be that a sage has emerged? Xiao Xian exclaimed in astonishment. Who but a sage could survive such a deluge of thunder? I must visit my master shortly, Bai Fang's-han declared, his eyes gleaming with intent. He was determined to uncover the true identity of this individual. Should he receive even a modicum of guidance, it would surely be immensely beneficial. However, once all the lightning had been absorbed by Lin Feng, the dense clouds above had yet to disperse. Lin Feng descended before the cave, where Lin Xian was left speechless in shock. The aura surrounding Lin Feng exuded an enigmatic quality. Although the recent thunder had not fundamentally transformed him, his demeanor had reached an extraordinary elevation, as if he were a being of immense power. "Let us go home," Lin Feng said contentedly. Having achieved a minor success in the lightning summoning technique and consumed the 100 bolts of lightning, he now possessed a formidable trump card. "Patriarch, you are no ordinary person," Lin Xian exclaimed with excitement. Lin Feng furrowed his brows, puzzled by her words. Realizing she had misspoken, Lin Xian quickly corrected herself. "I meant to say, you are a deity. Even if I am a deity, I am still your patriarch. Enough chatter. Let us leave quickly," Lin Feng replied, playfully patting Lin Xian's head before hastily departing with her. Once the dark clouds dispersed, Bai Fang's-han and Xiao Xian dared to approach, only to find that Lin Feng had vanished without a trace. "Alas, that great being has left," Xiao Xian lamented, wishing to behold the sage's true form. "Such a pity. Fate has not favored us, and we cannot glimpse the sage's visage," Bai Fang's-han sighed. Shaking his head as he turned to depart, his gaze fell upon a jade pendant left behind near the cave. Could this be a relic of the sage? Bai Fang's-han mused, reaching out to examine it closely, only to discover the character Lin inscribed upon it. This was a personal jade pendant common among members of the Lin family. That sage is likely surnamed Lin. A gleam of light flashed in Bai Fengshan's eyes as he resolved to investigate further. Upon returning to the Lin family, the trade routes in Xiun City had been successfully established. The elder, Lin Hai, had driven away the troublemakers, and upon witnessing their lair dismantled, those ruffians dared not return to besiege the Lin family of Xiun City. The Lin family's transactions proceeded smoothly, yielding 30,000 spirit stones. Everything continued to develop in an orderly manner, while Lin Feng led 10 of his clansmen to the Purple Cloud Mountain for cultivation. In just a few months, the day of the 100 Clans Conference would commence. Meanwhile, news of the incident in Jinyun City had spread throughout the entirety of Leiling Prefecture. The Ji family, initially intent on further probing, suddenly lost the inclination to do so. The Zhao family, behind the Pingtian Trading Association, also unusually remained silent, suggesting that some hidden conspiracy was brewing. 2 months later, at Maowu Mountain, Huang Linger, buried by Lin Feng and Lin Ya, emerged from the ground, her appearance filthy and pitiable. Damn those bastards. How dare they treat me this way? I will remember your faces. Even if I have to scour Leiling Prefecture inch by inch, I will find you. Furious, Huang Linger shook the bells on her wrist. Releasing waves of spiritual energy, she began to cleanse herself of the dirt and was about to leave when she heard some noises approaching. A group of youths, burdened with heavy measuring rods, was making their way up the mountain. Lin Xian, take your time, Lin Ya sighed, his face filled with helplessness. Ever since their return from Jinyun City, Lin Xian seemed to have transformed into a different person. Previously, she could not bear the weight of the heavy measuring rod during cultivation, but now, Lin Xian carried it effortlessly, moving with ease and no hint of strain. Lin Ya, can you keep up? Lin Xian teased playfully. Even I, as a mere girl, can carry the heavy measuring rod with such agility. What about you? Aren't you supposed to be the Lin family's greatest talent? This remark caused the faces of many clansmen behind them to flush crimson. If Lin Ya could not keep up, then what did that make them? I can do it. Lin Ya gritted his teeth and sprinted a few steps, but the burden of the heavy measuring rod felt even more immense. Clearly, the patriarch was manipulating things from the shadows. Lin Feng was indeed hiding in a nearby tree. He was not being partial. Rather, he was not imposing pressure on Lin Xian because the girl had awakened her martial Dao Saint body, granting her boundless energy and significantly enhancing her physique. The heavy measuring rod was no longer sufficient for her cultivation. A new approach was needed. Lin Feng contemplated this when he noticed Lin Ya panting heavily, his eyes shining with determination. He quickly sat down and began to emanate strands of sword aura. The sword heart is erupting? Lin Feng's expression darkened. This talented member of the Lin family had broken through again. Initially, he had chosen the path of hardship to cultivate the sword heart, and now, as it took root and flourished, its emergence today was a natural progression. Yet, it exuded an aura of great peril. Whoosh, a gust of wind swept through as Lin Feng appeared beside Lin Ya. Everyone, step back. Lin Feng's voice was low and commanding, prompting the surrounding clansmen to retreat, leaving a Tinjiang-wide area clear. Within this space, the sword aura surged, and the chilling winds sliced against their faces like daggers. Chapter 56. The sword heart achieves greatness. My heart is as a sword. The sword cultivators have always been formidable figures among the practitioners. Lin Ya, willingly treading the path of the sword, was thus offered by Lin Feng the arduous journey of cultivating the sword heart within the bitter sea. Now, with the sword heart erupting, the results are mixed. Should he withstand this tribulation, the path of the sword will lay open before him. Yet should he falter, Lin Ya's very life may hang in the balance. Waves of pure sword energy continuously manifest, spreading outward in all directions. This formidable force emanates from Lin Ya's dantian, cleansing his every limb and sinew. This marks the initial trial of the sword heart's eruption. Lin Xian, utterly astonished, could hardly fathom the depth of power hidden within Lin Ya. Lin Yin, too, was taken aback. Although he felt a surge of joy at the emergence of a prodigy from the Lin family, a tinge of comparison crept into his thoughts. He himself was not lacking. Being one of the 3 elites of the Lin clan, Lin Feng extended his hand, unleashing a torrent of spiritual energy to dissipate the sword energy, ensuring that the rest of the Lin family remained unharmed. This unfolding spectacle was witnessed in its entirety by the hidden Huang Linger, whose eyes brimmed with terror. A sword cultivator. A sword cultivator of extraordinary talent. Was that boy not the one who buried me? Huang Linger recognized both Lin Feng and Lin Ya but dared not reveal herself. Her cultivation was insufficient, and venturing out might lead to her being buried once more. Moreover, she had stumbled upon the Lin family's secret. Linya harbored a sword heart. In Lei Ling Prefecture, a prodigy had emerged. Huang Linger sighed inwardly. Such a talent, if recruited into the demon sect, would surely elevate its power to unprecedented heights. In an instant, her animosity towards Linya diminished. Yet her ire towards Lin Feng remained unyielding. I shall spare you today. But mark my words, when the opportunity arises, I will make you pay with that. Huang Linger vanished without a trace. The members of the Lin family gathered, their attention riveted on Lin Ya's sword heart eruption, all feeling a sense of trepidation. A series of muted thuds emanated from within Linya, followed by a spurt of blood. Patriarch, it seems Linya cannot bear it any longer. Lin Xian exclaimed, worry etched across her face. Lin Feng observed all with keen eyes, yet he could not intervene. The burden now rested solely on Linya. However, though he could not act, it did not mean he was without means to guide. Linya, why do you practice the sword? Lin Feng's voice boomed. At that moment, Linya, tormented by the sword energy, trembled, as if compelled to respond. Linya, why do you wield the sword? Lin Feng stepped forward. And at that moment, the sword energy had coalesced into a tempest, surging forth like a tornado. An extraordinary phenomenon unfolded. The sound of the sword ringing echoed through the heavens. Even those distant in Ziyun City could hear the resounding sword cry. What is happening? Such potent sword energy, where does it originate? Could it be that a mighty figure has descended upon our Ziyun City? Countless gazes turned skyward, filled with dread. The city lord, Shen Ao, soared into the air. His countenance ashened. Is there a sword master of great renown near Ziyun City? Such a terrifying sword intent has not been witnessed in Lei Ling Prefecture for a century. Could it be that a powerful figure from another state has come to Ziyun City? Shen Ao speculated, his thoughts in turmoil. On the thatched mountain, the sword energy intensified, compelling the younger members of the Lin family to retreat once more. Only Lin Feng remained steadfast beside Linya. Linya, what is the essence of the sword? Lin Feng's final question hung in the air, and in that instant, the sword energy stilled. Linya's eyes snapped open, and all the tempestuous sword energy converged around him. He trembled and stood tall, resembling the sharpest sword in existence. I practice the sword for the Lin family. I wield the sword to protect. I am the sword. I am the sword of the Lin family. Linya proclaimed, clarity radiating from his gaze. Within his Dantian's bitter sea, a resplendent golden sword flower unfurled, the sword heart now fully formed. With the blossoming of the sword flower, Linya had irrevocably embarked on the path of the sword. Leaving behind his previous confusion, he had successfully passed this trial of the sword heart. Well done, Lin Feng nodded with a smile. His inquiries regarding Lin Ya's sword heart had merely served to clarify Lin Ya's true intentions, ensuring that he would not wander aimlessly in the future. These 3 questions had solidified Lin Ya's resolve. With S-grade qualifications came heightened comprehension. Linya instantly grasped Lin Feng's intent and thus broke through his limitations. Patriarch, it is entirely thanks to your guidance that I can now tread the path of the sword. With the sword heart now perfected, my heart is as sharp as a blade, Linya exclaimed, brimming with excitement as all his spiritual energy receded, leaving only a faint yet unmistakable sword energy swirling around him. The sword of the Lin family had been successfully forged. Linya, Lin Xian rushed forward, examining him with curiosity, while other clan members approached, their eyes wide with astonishment. Truly, our Lin family boasts a prodigy. Linya, henceforth, only a smooth path lies ahead. How enviable! I wonder when I will possess such talent as Linya. The crowd praised, leaving Linya feeling somewhat bashful. At that moment, Lin Feng turned his attention to Lin Yin, whose eyes sparkled with determination. Lin Yin approached with an air of composure, unperturbed by Lin Ya's achievements. Accepting him for who he was, Lin Yin, do you not wish to say anything? Lin Feng inquired with a smile. Lin Yin scratched his head and replied, Congratulations, Linya. Hearing this, Lin Feng's lips curled in amusement, and without further ado, he produced a sphere of energy from his storage pouch, encased within which was a flickering flame. The moment the sphere was revealed, the temperature in the vicinity soared, prompting the younger members of the Lin family to retreat from Lin Feng. Save for Lin Yin, who stood frozen in astonishment. The 100 Clans Conference is but a few months away. In this remaining time, I wish for you to break through swiftly. This item is bestowed upon you. Lin Feng declared, viewing it as an investment in Lin Yan's potential. Absorb it, and if successful, your future shall be limitless. If you fail, the consequences are unknown. Do you dare? Upon hearing this, Lin Yan stepped forward boldly. Seizing the sphere and swallowing it whole, that was the 7-star spirit fire, the wrath of the celestial flame. In an instant, a terrifying aura erupted from Lin Yan, sending the members of the Lin family tumbling to the ground. With only Lin Xian and Lin Ye managing to maintain their footing, the searing heat spread rapidly as 2 fire dragons burst forth from Lin Yan's form. Gradually, those 2 fire dragons were absorbed back into him. Patriarch, what have you given to Lin Yan? Lin Xian licked her lips greedily. Lin Feng, exasperated, lightly tapped her on the head. The 7-star spirit fire, the wrath of the celestial flame, is not to be trifled with. Lin Yan, meanwhile, sat cross-legged on the ground, flames erupting around him, every strand of spiritual energy igniting. The inferno enveloped the surroundings, rivaling the sword energy surrounding Lin Ye. Lin Feng waved his hand to release spiritual energy. Feeling helpless about these 2 prodigies, each more extraordinary than the last, one wielding sword energy, the other fire energy. Ultimately, it would be Lin Feng who would have to deal with the aftermath. Simultaneously, an extraordinary phenomenon manifested in the heavens, revealing a mighty flame tiger leaping across the sky, roaring with a thunderous roar that resonated throughout Ziyun City. Chapter 57. The 100 Clans Conference commences again, just as Shen Ao returned to the City Lord's estate. He stepped outside once more, his gaze fixed in disbelief upon the heavens. The flame tiger filled him with trepidation. Those within Ziyun City who looked up could feel an overwhelming heat, breaking into a sweat from merely glimpsing it. What on earth had transpired? Why was it yet another sword cultivator, accompanied by a ferocious flame tiger? Shen Ao's expression grew grave as he cast a suspicious glance towards the Lin family's direction. Yet, it seemed improbable that such a powerful figure could arise from the Lin family. Even as an ancient clan, the pressure emanating from them far surpassed that of the Dao comprehension realm. Moreover, the manifestations of the sword cultivator and the flame tiger did not originate from the Lin family. Who, then, was responsible for this? This matter must be reported to the State Lord post-haste, on the thatched mountain. Lin Yan opened his mouth wide, suddenly awakening. He felt all the flames within him coalesce, and his aura surged dramatically. Foundation Establishment Stage 3. Foundation Establishment Stage 4. Foundation Establishment Stage 5. In the blink of an eye, Lin Yan's cultivation had reached Foundation Establishment Stage 6, surpassing even Lin Ye, who had only attained Foundation Establishment Stage 5 at present. Congratulations, Lin Yan. Lin Ye was the first to step forward, genuinely offering his congratulations. Wow, why have all of you broken through? Patriarch, do you have something for me? Lin Xian stamped her foot in frustration, pouting. Many younger members snickered at her plight. I have nothing for you. Go play, Lin Feng replied. Exasperated. This girl had consumed hundreds of 5-star spirit pills and still sought more treasures from him. Truly greedy. Patriarch, I have lived up to your expectations. Lin Yan knelt on one knee, gratitude evident in his eyes. He had regained hope because of Lin Feng. The debt of gratitude he owed him could never be repaid in this lifetime. We are family. There is no need for such formality. Lin Feng helped Lin Yan to his feet. Smiling. Have you completely absorbed the wrath of the celestial flame? There is still a portion I have yet to absorb. Lin Yan dared not conceal the truth. Upon swallowing the burning heaven immortal rage, he felt the flames seamlessly integrate into every inch of his flesh and blood, save for a small wisp of fire that remained in his dantian, perpetually beyond his grasp. Lin Feng, upon acknowledging the situation, understood that Lin Yan's current strength was insufficient. Taming the 7-star spirit fire, burning heaven immortal rage, was no simple feat. Oh, not rush. There will be opportunities in the future, he reassured, patting Lin Yan's shoulder before turning his gaze to the 10 junior members of the Lin family present. In a solemn tone, he declared, You 10 shall represent the Lin family at the 100 Clans Conference. I hope all 10 of you go and return safely. However, the 100 Clans Conference is fraught with peril. You must exercise utmost caution and avoid unnecessary bravado. Therefore, I have decided to appoint Lin Yan as your leader. You shall heed his commands in all matters. Upon hearing this, the attendees voiced no objections. Not even Lin Xian and Lin Ye, who nodded in agreement. For some time now, Lin Yan had been caring for them, earning their respect. Patriarch Lin Yan's expression stiffened. Just as he was about to refuse, he caught Lin Feng's gaze, which conveyed an unspoken command to ensure the safe return of every single one of them. Lin Feng emphasized earnestly, "Indeed, not a single one shall be lost." Taking a deep breath, Lin Yan solemnly affirmed, "Understood, Ding." The voice of the system echoed, "Clan member Lin Ya has achieved mastery in sword intent. The insights are being relayed to the host. Ding, clan member Lin Yan has mastered the burning heaven immortal rage. The essence of this fire is being conveyed to the host. Ding, detection of clan members' cultivation improvements. Calculations for the host's overall clan cultivation are underway." Shortly thereafter, a pillar of spiritual energy descended from the heavens, resembling a torrent of celestial rivers flooding into Lin Feng's body. Recently, the cultivation advancements of the Lin family members had granted Lin Feng a significant boost. Now, with Lin Yan and Lin Ya's breakthroughs, the benefits were immediately reflected back to him. Most importantly, the progress of Lin Ya and Lin Yan also signified Lin Feng's own enhancement. Whether it be the mastery of sword intent or the burning heaven immortal rage, both would unequivocally bestow Lin Feng with unparalleled perfection. At this moment, Lin Feng extended his finger, conjuring a wisp of crimson flame. Lin Yan was taken aback, just as he rejoiced in his modest achievements. Lin Feng also wielded this power, and the crimson flame was evidently under his complete command. Concurrently, Lin Feng amplified his spiritual energy, and in an instant, the flame transformed into the shape of a spiritual sword. Now it was Lin Ya's turn to be astonished. Having achieved mastery in sword intent, he could naturally sense the terrifying insights contained within Lin Feng's fiery, spiritual sword. Quite impressive, Lin Feng mused inwardly. He stowed away the flaming spiritual sword and, with a detached demeanor, addressed the crowd. "Do not presume that a minor accomplishment renders you invincible. Beyond this world lies another, and beyond every person, there exists another. Your achievements today are merely trinkets easily acquired by others." Lin Feng's calm, yet powerful words sent shivers down the spines of both Lin Yan and Lin Ya. "We shall heed the patriarch's teachings." They responded respectfully, bowing their heads. Both regarded Lin Feng as their aspiration, believing that only by reaching his level could they safeguard the Lin family. "Let us be off. Today's training concludes here," Lin Feng signaled for everyone to follow. The group departed swiftly, even taking the time to harvest a round of foundation-building herbs on the way back to the thatched cottage, as Lin Yan still had alchemical concoctions to prepare. However, once the Lin family members had left, a man emerged from the nearby dense forest, his face etched with panic. "The Lin family? Terrifying beyond measure. Fortunately, I possess a spiritual treasure to conceal my presence. Otherwise, discovery by the Lin family would surely lead to my demise." The man quaked with fear, his legs trembling. Today, he had witnessed two extraordinary prodigies, one wielding a sword, the other commanding fire. Yet, the most formidable of all was the inscrutable patriarch of the Lin family. "This cannot stand. I must relay this news back to the Shao family. This time at the 100 Clans Conference, we must forge an alliance with the Lin family. We must not offend them." The man wiped the sweat from his brow. Numerous rumors had circulated about the Lin family. Initially, no one believed them, thinking the Lin family merely stumbled upon some opportunity, with many clans even contemplating seizing it for themselves. Yet, this man from the Shao family had definitively abandoned such thoughts. This was no mere stroke of fortune. It was evident that an ancient family had shed its facade. Today merely unveiled the tip of the iceberg. Who could know what astonishing means they might possess in the future? With trepidation still lingering, the man cast a glance in the direction the Lin family had departed, then took a deep breath and hurried away. Time flew by, akin to a fleeting shadow, and 5 months passed in the blink of an eye. The 100 Clans Conference commenced, and many families in Leiling Prefecture had set out in a grand procession towards the Nine Xian Blessed Land. The decade-long period had come to an end, and the rankings among the 100 clans were about to be recalibrated. The Lin family was among them. At the Lin family's martial arts arena, Lin Feng stood with his hands clasped behind his back, surveying the 10 individuals below, each one a dragon among men. In this period, Lin Feng had personally instructed the selected 10 clan members, leading to significant breakthroughs for all. With determination, Lin Feng had elevated their comprehension and innate qualities to royal level. Such an assembly of prodigies could hardly be matched even among the three great families of Lei Ling Prefecture. Are you all prepared? Lin Feng gazed down at the 10 individuals. The elder, Lin Hai, and the third elder, Lin Zheng, were both brimming with excitement. They had never anticipated that their Lin family would one day qualify to participate in the 100 Clans Conference. We must secure a high ranking this time. The Lin family's name shall echo throughout the realm. We are ready. Lin Yin led the charge, his voice resonating with vigor. As the leader for this 100 Clans Conference, he and the other 9 were all in high spirits. Fully prepared. Patriarch, the 9 Xian blessed land is quite distant. If we leave now, we may arrive late, the elder, Lin Hai, expressed with a furrowed brow. He had cautioned Lin Feng about this well in advance. But alas, his words had fallen on deaf ears. Now, rushing to their destination might risk tardiness. The patriarch has already made adequate preparations, Lin Feng replied confidently, hands still clasped behind his back. He casually tossed an object into the air, eliciting shock among those present. We shall travel by this? Isn't that a bit ostentatious? Patriarch, I can't maintain my balance. In Lei Ling Prefecture, the 9 Xian blessed land hosted the decade-long 100 Clans Conference, a grand event for the entire region. The forces drawn to this place far exceeded the 100 major families, including many smaller families eager to broaden their horizons. However, they could only observe from the periphery, as entry to the core area of the 100 Clans Conference was beyond their reach. To witness it from the outside was already a stroke of fortune. There comes the Ji family. At the last 100 Clans Conference, they had secured a commendable ranking, truly deserving of their status as one of the 100 major families. Every member was like a dragon among men. As various forces saw a procession of blue-clad individuals approaching, each mounted upon a grand steed, each steed comparable to a pulse-opening realm beast known as the Xian Zong white-footed horse. The Ji family members walked with heads held high, their expressions filled with pride. Ji family patriarch, you all look quite impressive. At that moment, a group approached, also riding beasts, yet these were not horses, but rather golden iron mystical oxen, equivalent to the 9th level of the pulse-opening realm. These mystical oxen shimmered in gold, reflecting sunlight in a dazzling display. Each rider bore a countenance of gloried. Ji Changyun, the patriarch of the Ji family, immediately clasped his hands in greeting, smiling as he said, Elder Zhao, it appears you are personally leading this expedition. It seems your Zhao family intends to vie for one of the top 3 seats this time. The group riding the golden iron mystical oxen were the influential Zhao family behind the Pingtian Merchants Association. The middle-aged man in the green robe, known simply as Zhao San, was the third elder of the Zhao family. His demeanor exuded authority as he responded, naturally, the Zhao family aims to contend for a top 3 position. Everyone knew of the Zhao family's ambitions. However, Zhao San had not approached Ji Changyun merely to discuss this matter. I have heard that your son, Ji Bo, met his demise at the hands of the Lin family in Ziyun City? Zhao San inquired with narrowed eyes, feigning disinterest. Ji Changyun's expression darkened, and he whispered, I have heard that your Zhao family's Pingtian Merchants Association was eradicated by the Lin family. The two exchanged knowing glances, their intentions clear without the need for further elaboration. Engaging with astute individuals required little discourse. They both nodded with smiles, aware of their shared objective. Perhaps at this 100 Clans Conference, they could join forces against the Lin family. Rumors suggested that the Lin family had risen to prominence and harbored many secrets. For safety's sake, a joint effort would yield greater success, especially since they both regarded the Lin family as adversaries. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. At that moment, a resounding hum echoed through the air, and 3 massive black vessels appeared in the sky. These vessels hovered above, each bearing a flag representing the 3 premier families of Lei Ling Prefecture, the Shao, Yang, and Yun families. Buzz, buzz, buzz. A sleek black vessel darted through the air, its speed unremarkable, yet it evoked an overwhelming sense of pressure. This was the perennial spectacle of the 100 Clans Conference, marked by the unchanging presence of the 3 great families. The profound heritage of these 3 clans far surpassed that of any other families. The manner of their arrival was nothing short of tyrannical. 3 vessels soared above, each carrying a youthful scion from the 3 families, who gazed down upon the assembly like deities surveying the mortal realm. Ji Changyun squinted, his heart brimming with envy, while Zhao San, standing nearby, scoffed coldly. The Zhao clan was no less formidable, and he believed that one day, His family would claim its place among the trio in the skies. The other clans had long since arrived at the venue, many having embarked on their arduous journeys months in advance to reach this location. No one wished to miss the opening of the Jiushuan Blessed Land, nor the 100 Clans Conference. However, one family had yet to arrive in Ziyun City. The Lin clan. A sudden sharp cry pierced the air, its shrill sound causing many to instinctively cover their ears, even the progeny of the three great families. The cry carried a tremendous weight, sending ripples of pressure throughout the vicinity. A powerful gust of wind swept through, heralding the emergence of a colossal golden eagle from the clouds, a formidable beast rivaling the 9th level of enlightenment, the cloud-penetrating golden eagle. It was a member of the demon sect. Ha ha ha! The four great sects have finally arrived, the onlookers exclaimed, their gazes filled with reverence. As long as one performed well at the 100 Clans Conference, there was a chance to catch the eye of the elders from the four great sects and ascend to greatness. Upon the cloud-penetrating golden eagle stood an elderly man and a young girl. The elder, with his white hair and beard, bore a bare torso adorned with muscles akin to an unyielding boulder, instilling awe in those who beheld him. The young woman scanned the crowd, seemingly in search of someone. Where are the Lin clan members? This holy maiden must recruit that sword cultivator genius into our sect. Huang Linger was determined to locate Linya, having witnessed his prowess at Maowu Mountain. Yet, as she searched for Linya, 3 more factions arrived in unison. By Fang's Han, you old man, you've made quite the swift entrance. A larger white vessel descended, overshadowing all others. Accompanying it was the leader of the Qingyun sect, By Fang's Han, who stepped down from the clouds with a nonchalant smile. Old Jin, you from the Haoki sect are not far behind either. By Fang's Han smiled lightly, addressing the elder aboard the white vessel, Jin Long. The grand elder of the Haoki sect. 3 of the 4 great sects had already made their appearance. Above the gathering, a massive purple gold gourd descended. The treasure of the foremost sect of Leiling Prefecture, the Xuantian sect, the 6-star spiritual treasure, the Qingtian purple gourd. Chapter 59. What a grand entrance! The Xuantian sect ranks first among the 4 great sects of Leiling Prefecture, followed by the Haoki sect, the Demon sect, and the Qingyun sect. The strength of the Xuantian sect is unparalleled, even surpassing the combined might of the latter 3 sections with the emergence of the 6-star spiritual treasure. All present understood that the most powerful force in Leiling Prefecture, aside from the regional lord, had arrived. Standing atop the gourd was Master Gu Dan, accompanied by a steward-like elder. Chief Steward, we have arrived. Master Gu Dan said with a smile, displaying great respect towards the elder. Upon seeing him, members of the 3 sects approached. Chief Steward, the decade has elapsed. Thank you for your efforts. By Fang's Han beamed, addressing the elder known only as the Chief Steward, whose true name remained a mystery. His cultivation had reached a level beyond comprehension, rumored to have watched over the regional lord since childhood as his protector. Even the lord of Leiling Prefecture treated the Chief Steward with utmost respect. With such a figure in attendance, who would not seek to curry favor? The grand elder of the Haoki sect, Jin Long, laughed heartily and stepped forward, saying, now that the clans have gathered, we can open the Jiushuan Blessed Land. I wonder how many talents will emerge this time. My demon sect seeks to recruit 1 or 2 promising disciples. The various clans below were filled with anticipation. The 100 Clans Conference was indeed the grand event of Leiling Prefecture, and the prominent figures witnessed today were beyond count. These individuals represented the pinnacle of power in Leiling Prefecture. The Chief Steward squinted his eyes, shaking his head slowly. No, there is still 1 clan yet to arrive. His words left the crowd astonished. 1 clan? Who could be so late? Do they not wish to participate? The grand elder of the Haoki sect, Jin Long, expressed his dissatisfaction. The crowd began to look around, surprised that anyone would dare be late to such a momentous occasion. It is the Lin clan. Ji Changyun shouted immediately. At his words, all eyes turned to him. With a sinister smile, Ji Changyun continued, Chief Steward, the Lin clan of Ziyun City has seized the 100 Clans token from the Zhou family of Liuhua City, granting them the right to participate in the 100 Clans Conference. Yet, they have yet to arrive. This statement sparked a flurry of discussion among the attendees. Recently, the Lin clan had been the subject of much gossip in Leiling Prefecture. Their arrogance had led to the murder of Ji Bo and the annihilation of the Pingtian Chamber of Commerce, drawing significant attention. Many had assumed they would not dare miss this conference, yet they had not shown up. Could it be that they are truly afraid and do not dare to attend? The chief steward furrowed his brow, seemingly displeased. In the crowd, members of the three great families remained silent, well aware of the Lin clan's reputation. No more waiting. Let us open the Joshuan blessed land. The chief steward decisively declared, preparing to head towards the Joshuan blessed land, when suddenly, a resonant sword cry echoed from the horizon. Clang! In an instant, the 100 Clans conference descended into chaos as many present drew their spiritual swords, which vibrated in response to the distant sword cry. What is happening? Does someone dare to disrupt the 100 Clans conference? The Grand Elder, Jin Long, was clearly displeased as he looked up. From the edge of the sky, a streak of rainbow light approached rapidly. It was a spiritual sword. What is this? Master Gu Dan gasped in shock as he recognized the figure upon the sword. Oh, they've arrived. The chief steward's expression darkened. The sound of the sword's cry intensified as the Tianhong sword sped towards them, causing all swords present to levitate, as if paying homage to the approaching weapon. This was the spectacle of 10,000 swords bowing to the sect. Finally made it. Lin Feng stood proudly atop the sword, flanked by Lin Xian, Lin Ye, and Lin Yin, followed by 7 younger members of the Lin clan. Throughout their journey, Lin Feng had flown on the 7-star spiritual treasure, the Tianhong sword, which possessed the ability to carry them all, riding a sword through the air. The Lin clan is truly audacious. Even the 4 great sects had never seen such a mode of travel. The more audacious they were, the more disastrous their fall would be. Many among the 100 clans began to display hostility. The Lin clan, merely a family like the rest, could not possibly rival the 3 great families. How dare they make such a grand entrance, especially in such a domineering manner, even igniting the phenomenon of 10,000 swords bowing. Whoosh! The sound of the sword ceased as Lin Feng soared above the crowd, even overshadowing Master Gu Dan's Qingtian purple gourd beneath his feet. The members of the Lin clan were overjoyed. Their entrance was exhilarating. Esteemed guests, I trust we, the Lin clan, have not arrived late. Lin Feng smiled down at them. The expressions of the 4 great sects darkened. At that moment, Master Gu Dan shot Lin Feng a glance, signaling him to descend from his lofty position. However, Lin Feng did not perceive any impropriety in his actions. He observed the crowd quietly, stating, "What are the rules for participating in the 100 Clans conference at the Joshuan Blessed Land? Please enlighten us, as this is our first time attending and we lack experience." Upon hearing this, the crowd collectively dropped their jaws in astonishment. This is your first time attending the 100 Clans conference, and yet you are so brazen. Clan leader Lin, come down. Master Gu Dan, exasperated, called for Lin Feng to descend. You? Huang Linger glared fiercely at Lin Feng, her eyes wide with fury. "Oh? You managed to escape." Lin Feng was taken aback, having intended to let Huang Linger out only after the conference, but she had somehow freed herself. "Just wait. Your Lin clan will surely face dire consequences this time." Huang Linger gritted her teeth, speaking fiercely. Many families witnessed this exchange. The demon sect has a grudge against the Lin clan. Ha ha ha. It seems the Lin clan is in for a rough time. The young heir of the Yun clan, who had long pursued Huang Linger, narrowed his eyes, emanating a chilling intent towards the Lin clan. Enough. Just as tensions threatened to escalate, the chief steward called out. A wave of potent spiritual energy surged forth, silencing the assembly. Even members of the 4 great sects fell silent. Lin Feng's expression darkened. This elder must possess the cultivation of the harmonious path, a formidable presence. Given that this is your Lin clan's first attendance at the 100 Clans conference, I shall explain the rules for you, the chief steward offered, his voice steady and authoritative. The steward, hands clasped behind his back, gazed down with a dismissive look. Chapter 60. What is the difference between a person without dreams and a salted fish? As the steward elucidated the rules, the members of the Lin family began to comprehend the intricate details of the 100 Clans conference. The 9 Xian Blessed Land was once the stronghold of a formidable sect that thrived for millennia, yet for reasons unknown, it suddenly fell into ruin, plunging into obscurity. The sect's demise severed its vitality, yet all that it had bequeathed remained intact, be it elixirs, herbs, techniques, or spiritual treasures. Everything was preserved in its entirety. Moreover, numerous legacies left behind by powerful figures lay hidden within. Those fortunate enough to acquire them would undoubtedly ascend to greatness. However, this treasure trove was fraught with peril. A single misstep could lead to death. Consequently, the mortality rate at the 100 Clans Conference was alarmingly high. Each of the 100 families was allowed to send 10 descendants. Totaling 1,000 participants, yet often fewer than half would emerge alive. Once inside the Nine Xian Blessed Land, any opportunities you encounter are yours to seize, and should you make a remarkable display, you may catch the eye of the 4 major sects and be taken as a disciple. The steward's expression darkened slightly as he continued, however, your rankings at the 100 Clans Conference will depend on your ability to locate a specific spiritual fruit within the Blessed Land. He gestured, revealing a resplendent golden fruit in his hand, exuding a rich aura of spiritual energy, undeniably enticing. This fruit, known as the Golden Yuan fruit, appeared once every decade within the Blessed Land, with a total of 1,000 available. The family that presents me with the most Golden Yuan fruits shall secure a higher ranking. With that, the steward fell silent, having clearly articulated all pertinent details regarding the Nine Xian Blessed Land. Should any member of the Lin family still harbor confusion, they would have no choice but to explore the realm themselves, for a moment's carelessness could lead to death. Do be cautious. You mustn't all perish on your first attempt. The elder Jinlong scoffed from the side, clearly displeased with the Lin family. A smirk played on Lin Feng's lips as he mused that this was the 100 Clans Conference, lamenting that he could not participate. Understood. I appreciate the steward's efforts in opening the Nine Xian Blessed Land, Lin Feng remarked with a smile. The steward, ignoring Lin Feng, moved gracefully towards a distant, majestic mountain. Though the mountain appeared unremarkable at first glance, the steward formed hand seals, unleashing a surge of potent spiritual energy. With a flick of his finger, the energy transformed into a brilliant white light, hurtling towards the mountain. Before the energy struck, an unusual ripple coursed through the air, causing the very fabric of space to undulate. Is this the Nine Xian Blessed Land? Lin Ye stared in awe, his heart filled with emotion. Lin Yan's gaze flickered as he clenched his fist, vowing that one day he too would become such a powerful being. The onlookers were struck with astonishment as the ripples intensified, eventually producing concentric waves of sound that knocked many family members off their feet, leaving them in disarray. Only those suspended in midair managed to evade the tumult. The Zhao and Ji families exchanged glances, their expressions cold. It was one thing for the 3 great families and 4 major sects to remain unaffected. But why should the Lin family also float above? We shall cooperate later, Zhao San declared, his gaze darkened. Agreed. Ji Changyun readily concurred, instructing the younger generation behind him. Before long, the rippling ceased, and the mountain slowly unfolded, revealing a dazzling spectacle of golden light that unfolded before the crowd. Enter. The steward commanded without hesitation, and the leaders of all families shouted in unison, charging into the unfolding tapestry. Lin Clan Leader. The Nine Xian Blessed Land has been opened, Gu Dan kindly reminded, clearly holding the Lin family in high regard. Lin Feng nodded and turned to Lin Yin, saying, remember, return with everyone. Lin Yin, leading the Lin family contingent, clasped his hands in salute and leaped into the tapestry. 1,000 individuals entered. 8 mirrors materialized in the sky, displaying the figures of those who had previously entered, the scenes shifting incessantly. The 100 Clans Conference had officially commenced. Lin Feng clenched his fist. It was his first time participating in such a grand event, leaving him somewhat uncertain. However, the Lin family descendants were all exceptional. Surely this modest 100 Clans Conference would be easily managed. The event would span an entire day. Yu Dan smiled gently, explaining to Lin Feng, however, within the Nine Xian Blessed Land, 1 day equates to 10 days. The flow of time differs from the outside world. Oh, how fascinating. Lin Feng's eyes sparkled with interest. So, the Nine Xian Blessed Land truly was a realm conducive to cultivation. If a family could gain access to this place, would they not soar to new heights? Lin Feng chuckled, his offhand remark catching the attention of the elder Jinlong, who sneered derisively, ha ha, truly the voice of a bumpkin. You dare to covet the Nine Xian Blessed Land? Not even the state lord can seize this place, yet your humble Lin family has such lofty aspirations. What do you mean by salted fish? Lin Feng retorted coolly. The elder Jinlong's expression darkened, his gaze sharpening with malice directed at Lin Feng. Sensing the rising tension between the two, Gu Dan swiftly intervened to mediate. Let us observe the unfolding events. The 8 mirrors displayed the scenes of the clan's descendants entering the Blessed Land. and Lin Feng soon noticed that those who traversed the tapestry were scattered, indicating that the 10 Lin family members could not rely on one another. Ding. Upon entering the 100 Clans Conference, the Lin family descendants will be rated. The rating would be categorized into gold, red, and blue. The ratings of the 10 Lin family members would influence the rewards distributed. Ding. Task detected. If the Lin family secures a position in the top 10 during this 100 Clans Conference, they will receive a yellow level reward. Securing a position in the top 5 will yield a profound level reward. The top 3 will garner an earth level reward, and claiming the first position will grant a heaven level reward. The system's voice resonated. Lin Feng was momentarily taken aback, his expression shifting as he grasped the implications. The system not only assigned performance ratings, but also issued a task to contend for rankings. Indeed, the 100 Clans Conference had been marked by the system. The better the performance, the greater the rewards for the Lin family. This time, the Lin family was destined to achieve great renown. Meanwhile, below, individuals from the Zhao and Ji families mingled. With Ji Chongyun wearing a sinister smile, his gaze filled with murderous intent. Elder Zhao San, I've instructed my Ji family descendants to collaborate with your Zhao family members once they enter the 9 Xian Blessed Land. This time, I want all the Lin family descendants to perish, Ji Chongyun sneered, recalling how his son Jibo had died at the hands of the Lin family. Now, he had found the perfect opportunity for revenge. Initially, the Ji family had sent spies from the Qi family to probe the situation, but none of them had returned, heightening the Ji family's caution and preventing any rash actions. However, at the 100 Clans Conference, such caution was no longer a concern. Ha ha ha, rest assured, clan leader Ji. I've also made arrangements. Today will be the day the Lin family is severely weakened. Zhao San laughed heartily, lifting his head to gaze at Lin Feng in the sky. Moreover, today, I shall also see Lin Feng meet his demise, Zhao San declared coldly, revealing that the Zhao family was far more complex than it appeared. At that moment, one of the mirrors in the sky suddenly displayed the figure of a Lin family descendant. Lin Feng's pupils constricted as he focused intently. Chapter 61. Who is courting death? Within the 9 Xian Blessed Land, Lin Xia, a descendant of the Lin family, furrowed his brow, surveying his surroundings with trepidation. Upon entering this place, he found himself separated from everyone and randomly teleported, leaving him alone and devoid of security. Lin Yin, Lin Xia called out anxiously, but the dense forest around him, filled with towering trees that obscured the sun, was eerily silent, offering no response to his calls. Faced with this situation, Lin Xia could only proceed cautiously. Though he had a solid foundation at the 4th stage of cultivation, which was commendable within the Lin family, it was somewhat lacking in the context of the 100 Clans Conference. As Lin Xia ventured deeper into the forest, within mere moments, he spotted a glimmer of light. Isn't that the 3-star herb? Tianyun's silver-like grass? Lin Xia's eyes lit up with excitement. He had a close relationship with Lin Yin, who was an alchemist. The recipe for the 3-star opening pulse pill required this herb, and despite the Lin family's exhaustive search in Ziyun City, they had been unable to find it. Stumble upon it here in the 9 Xian Blessed Land, and in such abundance, was a stroke of fortune. The light emanated from the Tianyun's silver-like grass. Without hesitation, Lin Xia approached to gather it, eager to contribute to the Lin family. However, as he stepped closer, a surge of spiritual energy struck him. Who do you think you are to covet what this young master has set his sights on? The energy did not hit Lin Xia directly, but it forced him to stumble back several paces, ultimately falling to the ground. At that moment, onlookers outside the 9 Xian Blessed Land erupted in laughter. That's one of my Lu family's members. I never imagined a Lin family descendant could be so feeble. Seems the Lin family is not all that impressive after all. The expressions of those from the outside world were filled with mockery as this group simultaneously looked up at Lin Feng. It was said that the Lin family had grasped an opportunity and risen with astonishing speed. Yet, upon closer inspection, the Lin family's offspring appeared so disheveled that it seemed the rumors were unfounded. Lin Feng remained silent, merely observing. Within the Zhoushuan Blessed Land, Lin Xiao stood up in anger, his gaze fixed upon the newcomer. The individual was adorned in exquisite garments that exuded an air of nobility. He did not conceal his formidable strength, being at the 6th level of foundation establishment, 2 levels above Lin Xiao. Such a disparity in cultivation was sufficient to secure his advantage. Get lost, Lu Can? The young master of the Lu family commanded coldly, his eyes fixed arrogantly on Lin Xiao. "I found it first." Lin Xiao gritted his teeth, unwilling to relinquish the Tianyun Silverlight Grass, which was crucial for Lin Yan's ascension to a third-star alchemist. Liu Kan's gaze turned icy, followed by a mocking laugh. "Heh, rare treasures belong to those capable. What does it matter who found it first? You are from the Lin family, aren't you? Since it is your first time attending the 100 Clans Conference. I shall spare your life, however. I must break one of your legs." As his words fell, Liu Kan swiftly advanced, a surge of potent spiritual energy swirling around his fingertip in the blink of an eye. He was before Lin Xiao, pointing directly at Lin Zhao's lower body. This strike was aimed at a most dishonorable target. Lin Zhao's expression shifted as he instinctively invoked the golden light spell. "Heaven and earth, mystical sect, root of all qi, vast and eternal, prove my divine power." As the incantation was recited, brilliant golden light illuminated the surroundings. Liu Kan, having never witnessed such a scene, instinctively shielded his eyes, granting Lin Xiao a fleeting opportunity. With a resounding thud, Liu Kan was sent flying, crashing violently into a large tree. A spurt of blood escaped his lips, his face a mask of disbelief. How is this possible? Liu Kan struggled to comprehend that he had been defeated by Lin Xiao, a mere 4th-level Foundation establishment practitioner. "Now, it is your turn to leave," Lin Xiao declared coldly. The Lin family did not seek trouble, but neither did they fear it. Grinding his teeth, Liu Kan's eyes burned with fury. "You brat, you seek death." In preparation for the 100 Clans Conference, the Liu family had also made ample preparations. Liu Kan produced a pill and swallowed it, his injuries rapidly mending and his aura strengthening further. The onlookers outside Jiushuan Blessed Land immediately recognized the pill, a 2nd-star pill, the strong Yuan pill. Master Gu squinted. The Liu family was not highly ranked in the 100 Clans Conference, and Liu Kan was their greatest asset. Thus, all valuable resources were concentrated on him, much like the Zhou family of Liuhua City. Many families had exhausted their resources to acquire pills before the 100 Clans Conference, aiming for their descendants to shine brilliantly during the event. Now, Liu Kan had resorted to using such a pill against Lin Xiao. "Lin Patriarch, your young one seems to be in trouble," Master Gu remarked slowly. Beside him, Elder Jinlong laughed heartily. "Ha! One must pay a price for their first 100 Clans Conference. If even 1 out of 10 returns, it would be a success for your Lin family." Upon hearing this, Lin Feng scoffed. "What? You doubt my words?" Elder Jinlong retorted coldly. "Just watch. It will not be the Lin family that faces trouble." Lin Feng stood with his hands clasped behind his back, dismissing Liu Kan as merely a 6th-level Foundation establishment practitioner. Even if he had taken a pill, he would not surpass a member of the Lin family. Within Jiushuan Blessed Land, Lin Xiao faced the pill-enhanced Liu Kan without fear. Taking a deep breath, he involuntarily shook his back, a gesture that left others puzzled. Only the members of the Lin family understood that Lin Xiao mistakenly believed he bore the weight of the Xuanzhong ruler on his back. Without its suppression, he was finally free to unleash his full potential. "You shall die here today." Liu Kan's expression darkened, and his voice turned sharp with rage. "Why waste words? Come and try to kill me." Lin Xiao snorted coldly. This was his first battle. Previously, he had only sparred with Lin Yan. As he spoke, Liu Kan, consumed by wrath, lunged forward, brandishing a spiritual sword. He thrust it fiercely, the blade's momentum compelling enough to draw sweat from onlookers. Yet Lin Xiao remained unfazed, golden light once again radiating from him as he raised his palm in an instant. A surge of golden electricity rushed forth, the violent aura rendering those nearby breathless. "Thunder Palm!" Lin Xiao bellowed, and the golden lightning swiftly struck Liu Kan's no. Outside the Jiushuan Blessed Land, the Liu family members were struck with shock as they witnessed Liu Kan, the eldest son of the Liu family, perish beneath the golden lightning. Silence enveloped the surroundings as all heads turned towards Lin Feng. The descendants of the Lin family, what cultivation techniques had they mastered? What made that golden lightning so formidable? Even the chief steward narrowed his eyes, pondering, before uttering a statement that left the gathered crowd in a state of astonishment. "That must be a 5-star cultivation technique." At the utterance of those words, the clans present were all taken aback. A 5-star cultivation technique? Ji Changyun stood frozen in place, realization dawning upon him. Could it be that the Lin family had obtained a rare opportunity? Lin Xiao might very well be the Lin family's meticulously cultivated trump card. Chapter 62. Refusal? Then I shall send you to meet the King of Hell. In Lailing Prefecture, most families practice 3-star or 4-star techniques. The sight of someone wielding a 5-star technique for their clan was nothing short of miraculous. Not long ago, rumors had circulated that the Lin family had acquired a treasure and immense fortune. It now seemed that these claims were indeed true. Otherwise, how could such a minor family from Xiun City possess a 5-star cultivation technique? What incredible luck! Humph! Can the Lin family truly safeguard a 5-star technique? Wealth should remain concealed. Since they had revealed it, the gazes of the numerous families participating in this conference were now distinctly altered. A mere Lin family possessing a 5-star technique was tantamount to their death sentence. As piercing glares were cast in Lin Feng's direction, he remained utterly unfazed. Having decided to attend the 100 Clans conference, he was fully aware of the potential outcomes. The secret of the 5-star technique was bound to be exposed. Within the mirrors of the 8 directions, Lin Xiao had already dealt with the young master of the Lu family. He then joyfully approached the Tianyun Silverlight grass. This rare 3-star herb was highly coveted, fetching a substantial price in the market. With a vast expanse available for harvesting, Lin Xiao felt elated. Yet he inadvertently let down his guard against the dangers surrounding him. Observing this scene, Lin Feng furrowed his brow. The Jiushuan blessed land was fraught with peril. Setting aside the dangers left behind by predecessors, the other participating heirs were all potential sources of threat. Lowering one's vigilance could prove fatal. Indeed, just as Lin Xiao swiftly harvested the herbs, a sudden flash of sword light struck from behind. The sword light was exceptionally sharp, arriving in an instant to Lin Xiao's back. With a swish, blood sprayed forth. "Who is it?" Lin Xiao exclaimed in shock, realizing he was not alone. The mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind. Lu Qin was merely a mantis, having been vanquished by Lin Xiao. The true oriole had now revealed itself. TSK, the Lin family indeed possesses remarkable capabilities, managing to provide you disciples with a 5-star technique. A cold laugh echoed as 2 young men clad in brocade emerged from the forest. One wielded a sword, while the other brandished a knife. The one who had just attacked was the swordsman. The swordsman stepped forward, a jade token hanging from his waist, engraved with the character for Wang, indicating he was from the Wang family, one of the 100 clans. "You dare to ambush me?" Lin Xiao grimaced in pain. His body tensed as blood seeped from the deep wound on his back. "Ambush? What can you do about it?" The young man from the Wang family sneered, releasing his cultivation level, revealing himself to be at the 6th level of foundation establishment. With a mocking grin, he continued, "I initially thought Lu Qin would be able to slay you, but it seems you have trained in a 5-star technique. I have no interest in your Tianyun Silverlight grass, but you must hand over your 5-star technique." As the young man's words fell, Lin Xiao began to retreat step by step. This fellow had his sights set on the golden light spell. "What if I refuse?" Lin Xiao gritted his teeth. His anger palpable. "Refuse? Then I shall send you to meet the King of Hell." The Wang family youth scoffed, and with a swift draw of his sword, he lunged forth. This opponent was formidable, already capable of suppressing Lin Xiao. And with the element of surprise on his side, Lin Xiao found himself without a means to retaliate. The sharp sword sliced through the air, and Lin Xiao's pupils constricted. This time, he feared he might truly perish. Suddenly, a blaze of flame surged forth, instantly forcing Wang Ji to retreat repeatedly. Emerging from the forest was a figure, eyes filled with fierce intent, fingers enveloped in a ring of flames. "Yan Gu," Lin Xiao turned to see Lin Yan. Exclaiming in surprise, "I heard the commotion and rushed over, but I didn't expect it to be you, brat." Lin Yan chuckled, his eyes aflame with fury as he noticed the deep wound on Lin Xiao's back. Blood oozing profusely, Lin Yan's voice was as cold as frost. "Did they do this to you?" Wang Ji squinted his eyes, aware that information regarding the Lin family was exceedingly scarce. He was unfamiliar with Lin Yan. Yet the fierce flame he had just witnessed was undeniably unsettling. "Who are you?" Wang Ji thought cautiously, gripping his spiritual sword tightly, prepared for an impending confrontation. The mention of the Lin family and Lin Yan elicited no recognition in Wang Ji's mind. Prior to the commencement of the 100 Clans conference, every prominent family engaged in frenzied intelligence gathering about others. Typically, details about key figures would be readily available. However, the Lin family was an anomaly. Having dedicated the past several months to training on Xian Mountain and Maowu Mountain, refraining from external contests. Consequently, no one had acquired knowledge about the younger generation of the Lin family. Humph, merely a minor character. Wang Ji scoffed coldly. You must have practiced a 5-star technique, haven't you? Surrender your technique, and I shall grant you a swift end. Upon hearing this, Lin Xiao trembled with rage. Not only did this individual demand their technique, but he also intended to kill them. Such audacity was intolerable. If you kneel and apologize now, I might grant you a quick death. Lin Yin advanced step by step, his spiritual energy beginning to transform into flames. The onlookers outside were captivated by the scene before them. This person can actually ignite spiritual energy. He must be an alchemist. The revelation that the Lin family had produced an alchemist was intriguing. The youth displayed considerable talent, yet he was unfortunately up against Wang Ji of the Wang family. Whispers filled the crowd, and the patriarch of the Wang family smirked as some members of other families began to offer their congratulations. The Wang family had placed 55th in the last 100 Clans conference, achieving remarkable results. Wang Ji, being the young master of the Wang family, was regarded as a carefully nurtured genius. This time at the 100 Clans conference, he was bound to shine brightly. Patriarch Lin, that young one from the Wang family, is no easy opponent. Master Gu Dan inhaled deeply, his eyes glimmering with concern. He had once recognized Lin Yan's potential and wished to take him as a disciple, but the Lin family's heritage had deterred him from overstepping. Now, witnessing Lin Yan's participation in the 100 Clans conference, he felt a sense of helplessness. Alchemists excelled in the crafting of elixirs, not in martial combat. To send Lin Yan to the 100 Clans conference was akin to sending him to his doom. He could not fathom Lin Feng's thoughts. Did he not fear for Lin Yan's premature demise? Lin Feng's expression remained inscrutable, calm and collected, eyeing the scene. Lin Yan had closed in on Wang Ji, who raised his spiritual sword, a cold smile gracing his lips. You truly are arrogant. Very well, I shall slay you first. Then interrogate the other for the secrets of the 5-star technique. In an instant, Wang Ji's spiritual energy erupted, his form resembling a ferocious tiger as he charged forth with astonishing speed, dazzling to behold. Yet, rather than retreat, Lin Yan took a bold step forward, inhaling deeply and launching a punch toward the sword's edge. The manifestation of spiritual energy into fire was a hallmark of an alchemist. But the effectiveness of this spiritual flame in combat was not formidable. Thus, alchemists were generally perceived as weak, unable to contend with adversaries of equal realm, even struggling against those of lesser strength. In this moment, Lin Yan audaciously met force with force, his fist aimed at the blade. The sight incited laughter from the spectators beyond the mirror. That is celestial wrath, divine punishment. Has that lad gone mad? Attempting to smash a rock with an egg? Utterly ludicrous, infinitely foolish. The jeers surrounding him did not sway Lin Feng. He observed the unfolding scene with a sense of anticipation. Within the 9 Xian blessed land, Wang Ji wore a sinister grin, confident that he could slay Lin Yan with a single strike. If even Lin Xiao, the Lin family's secret weapon, was no match for him, how could a worthless Lin Yan withstand his sword? Flames erupted, his punch unleashing boundless spiritual energy, igniting into a fierce blaze. The fire roared like a dragon, and in the blink of an eye, it devoured the sword. Yen Gu, Lin Zhao's heart jolted, filled with worry. The flames enveloped Wang Ji, who, rather than evade, recklessly allowed himself to be consumed, aiming to pierce through the inferno directly toward Lin Yan's fist. Yet, the sword gradually melted within the flames. What? Wang Ji's pupils constricted. The spiritual energy he unleashed instinctively formed a barrier to block the flames, only to be completely assimilated upon contact. His spiritual energy was ignited. Sizzle. The relentless flames seared Wang Ji, transforming him into a mere charred husk. The liquidized spiritual sword fell to the ground, turning the flora to ash. Nearby, Wang family members exchanged glances, their expressions flickering, hesitant to intervene, overwhelmed by the inferno that forced them to retreat. No. Outside the 9 Xian blessed land, the patriarch of the Wang family stood dumbfounded, his mouth agape as he witnessed his son consumed by the flames, reduced to ashes. What kind of fire is this? Master Gu Dan was taken aback. As an alchemist himself, he could also ignite spiritual energy, yet why did his spiritual flames lack such ferocity? Lin Feng's lips curled into a smile as he slowly spoke. 7-star spiritual fire, celestial wrath. Ordinary spiritual flames could not melt a spiritual sword, but the flames wielded by Lin Yin were capable of incinerating the heavens. That was celestial wrath, divine punishment. How could a mere foundation establishment sixth layer weakling hope to withstand such heavenly ire? As the flames blazed, Lin Yin retracted his fist, his gaze devoid of emotion, his spiritual energy remaining perfectly contained. Standing there, he resembled a surging inferno, a mere glance radiating an unbearable heat. He was the Emperor of Flames. Now it is your turn, Lin Yin said indifferently, turning his attention to another Wang family member. He had promised Lin Feng to bring every member of the Lin family back without exception. The audacious actions of the Wang family members who dared to harm Lin Xiao were unforgivable. Whoosh! The Wang family member wielding a blade turned to flee, not daring to linger, with their young master slain. What purpose did he have in remaining? Did he wish to escape? Lin Yin chuckled coldly, releasing all his spiritual energy. The power of the Foundation establishment eighth layer erupted instantaneously, and with a single movement, he darted forward at incredible speed, leaving a trail of flames in his wake. Foundation establishment eighth layer. The crowd outside the Nine Xian blessed land gasped in astonishment. Everyone had assumed Lin Xiao was the Lin family's secret weapon, possessing a 5-star technique capable of rivaling Foundation establishment's sixth layer experts, a feat that many families could only aspire to. Yet, this was merely an ordinary member of the Lin family. Lin Yin not only vanquished Wang Ji with a single punch, but also possessed the cultivation of the Foundation establishment eighth layer. Clearly, he was the true ace of the Lin family. The Lin family had concealed their strength too deeply. With such a prodigious talent leading them, they could likely break into the top 20 of the 100 Clans Conference. You have likely underestimated the Lin family. At the very least, they rank among the top 10. The gazes of various families toward Lin Feng were filled with astonishment, resentment, and jealousy. How could the humble Lin family cultivate such a monstrous genius? Foundation establishment eighth layer, an alchemist, and the master of a certain high-tier flame. Such a prodigy, given 50 years, would undoubtedly become a formidable overlord in Leiling Prefecture. Patriarch Lin, my initial speculation was indeed accurate. Master Gu Dan remarked, regarding Lin Feng with a profound gaze. Had he taken Lin Yin away back then, Lin Yan's potential would surely not have reached the heights achievable within the Lin family. He could not have imparted the 7-star spiritual fire, nor could he have helped Lin Yin attain the Foundation establishment 8th layer cultivation. In just a few months, Lin Yin had experienced such monumental growth. Further illustrating the Lin family's formidable foundation, Patriarch Lin, I have a rather unorthodox request, Master Gu Dan said, his bronze mask obscuring his expression, yet his fidgeting hands betrayed a hint of awkwardness. Might it be possible for Lin Yin to join my Xuantian sect? Oh? Lin Feng narrowed his eyes, offering no immediate response. Master Gu Dan had personally extended an invitation to Lin Feng. Though his voice was low, it resonated clearly in the ears of numerous clan leaders. Even the prominent families of the Yun and Yang clans cast astonished glances at this moment. The foremost sect in Leiling Prefecture had extended an invitation solely for Lin Yin of the Lin family. They were recognizing Lin Yan's potential. I can assure you, should Lin Yin come to my Xuantian sect, the sect leader will personally take him as a disciple, designating him as an inner disciple. Should he show progress in his cultivation, he may even inherit the sect leader's mantle in the future, Master Gu Dan declared earnestly. This statement left the onlookers in a state of collective shock. Even the chief steward could not help but cast a bewildered glance. This was tantamount to grooming Lin Yin as the successor to the Xuantian sect's leader in all of Leiling Prefecture. Which talented disciple could expect such treatment? Even among the 3 major families, few could claim such privilege. Moreover, Master Gu Dan held a high position within the Xuantian sect. His words were beyond reproach. Your kindness is overwhelming, Lin Feng replied with a calm smile. I cannot decide for Lin Yin. If he wishes to join your Xuantian sect, he is free to do so. If he does not wish to, then there is nothing I can do to as the wind howled. The atmosphere fell into complete silence. The Xiao, Yang, and Yun families exchanged astonished glances. The remaining 3 major sects displayed expressions of disbelief. The spectators of the 100 Clans Conference stood in stunned silence. Did he imply that if Lin Yin refused, he would still reject the Xuantian sect? The venerable elder of the Golden Dragon wore an expression that fluctuated between shades of green and white. Bai Fang's Han of the Qingyun sect gazed at Lin Feng with newfound respect. Sighing, Master Gu Dan offered a bittersweet smile but remained silent. Such a demeanor clearly indicated that he was powerless against the Lin family. Witnessing this scene, the onlookers were engulfed in profound astonishment. What circumstances surrounded the Lin family that could render even Master Gu Dan helpless? This was an invitation from the Xuantian sect, a promise of direct discipleship from the sect leader. A guarantee of future succession. Such an opportunity would compel even the scions of the three great families to bow in gratitude. Yet, Lin Feng displayed an attitude of indifference. How infuriating, aboard the Yang family's black vessel. Elder Yang Kungguang's eyes gleamed with a cold light as he fixated on Lin Feng, a surge of murderous intent emanating from him. Not long ago, Yang Mingxian from the Yang family's branch in Ziyun City remarked that the Lin family had suddenly risen to prominence. Even driving him out of Ziyun City, it appeared that the Lin family had indeed encountered fortuitous opportunities. Contemplating this, Yang Kungguang smirked coldly. In that case, my Yang family shall seize this opportunity. Chapter 64. If one dares to oppress me, I shall repay it 100-fold. Within the Nine Xian blessed land, Lin Yin pursued a young scion of the Wang family, delivering a fatal blow with a single punch. Under the overwhelming pressure of his realm, the Wang family stood no chance of escape. Shortly thereafter, Lin Yin returned to find Lin Xiao healing his injuries. Brother Yin, had you not arrived in time? I fear Lin Xiao managed a bitter smile, acknowledging his earlier carelessness. He had let his guard down and nearly fell victim to the Wang family's treachery. Had he not been injured, he could have fought again. Enough with the idle chatter, Lin Yin replied coolly. Your injuries are severe. Take the recovery pill. Lin Yin produced a medicinal pill. Before their departure, Lin Feng had prepared 2 recovery pills for each of Lin Yin, Lin Xian, and Lin Yin. This 5-star pill could save lives in critical moments. Brother Yin, you're giving this to me? What about you? Lin Xiao expressed his gratitude, acutely aware of the pill's life-saving potential. His injuries were indeed grave, but with some rest and a suitable hiding place, he could endure until the conclusion of the 100 Clans conference. Quit your nonsense, Lin Yin retorted, forcefully placing the pill into Lin Xiao's mouth. Moments later, the pill's effects took hold, and pure medicinal energy flowed into Lin Xiao's body, swiftly repairing the deep sword wound on his back. The extraordinary nature of this pill caused a stir among the onlookers. They were unaware of its grade, but the higher-ups of the 4 major sects and 3 great families recognized its significance. This was indeed a 5-star medicinal pill. Just how many secrets did the Lin family of Ziyun City conceal? Once Lin Xiao recovered, the imagery displayed through the 8 mirrors outside the Nine Xian blessed land shifted, presenting random scenes. Through these mirrors, outsiders could easily discern what transpired within. The Nine Xian blessed land truly deserved its title as a blessed domain. Numerous youths from the 100 Clans had encountered opportunities, obtaining medicinal pills, spiritual treasures, and various resources. As time progressed, conflicts erupted frequently, yet no one had discovered the golden yuan fruit. Master Gu Dan, might you enlighten me about the golden yuan fruit? Lin Feng inquired with keen curiosity. Master Gu Dan glanced at the head steward before commencing his explanation. The opportunities within the Nine Xian blessed land are insignificant for the Leiling prefecture. With the sole exception of the golden yuan fruit. This item is a 6-star spiritual herb, exceedingly rare, found only on the golden yuan fruit trees that bear fruit every 10 years, yielding a single fruit per tree, amounting to 1,000 fruits. This fruit has long been monopolized by the prefecture, and no one is permitted to hoard it for personal gain. The golden yuan fruit can be used to refine the 6-star medicinal pill. The Saint Body Golden Yuan Pill.it is rumored that the prefecture's lord's daughter requires this pill, hence its strict control. After finishing his explanation, Master Gu Dan cast another profound glance at the head steward. After the conclusion of the 100 Clans conference, your Lin family must surrender the golden yuan fruit without fail. Any attempt to conceal it would be ill-advised. Observing Master Gu Dan's cryptic expression, Lin Feng understood the unspoken threat. Incurring the ire of the prefecture would be unwise. That moment, the head steward's eyes brightened. He fixated on one of the mirrors, where 8 figures appeared, 7 of whom surrounded a scion of the Lin family. Linya. Lin Feng was taken aback to see Linya standing beside an ancient tree, holding a golden fruit, the golden yuan fruit. Within the Nine Xian blessed land, Linya wielded a common spiritual sword, his gaze sharp as he surveyed the surroundings. Ji family, Zhao family, Your collaboration against me likely extends beyond mere interest in this golden yuan fruit. Does it not? Lin Ye stated coldly. Despite his youth, he exhibited a profound calmness in the face of encirclement. Among the attackers, Ji Xian, the leader of the Ji family, radiated spiritual energy, boasting a cultivation level of the 7th foundation stage, while the remaining 3 Ji family members were at the 4th foundation stage. The 3 Zhao family members were all at the 6th foundation stage. Such a formidable assembly would challenge even Lin Yan. At last, we have cornered a Lin family member. Kill him, but merely killing him will not suffice for revenge. We shall eviscerate him and display his head on a tree. The members of the Ji and Zhao families grinned ominously. The Ji family had recently lost a prominent heir, Ji Xian's elder brother, while the Zhao family had suffered significant losses due to the collapse of a major commercial venture. Thus, their united front against Lin Ye was understandable. Boy, state your name. I do not slay nameless wretches, Ji Xian sneered, quickly rallying his fellow Ji family members, fortuitously encountering 3 Zhao family members. The 2 factions had already allied to hunt Lin family scions. Lin family Lin Ye replied coldly. Ji Xian scoffed. Ah, Lin Ye, hand over the golden yuan fruit, and I shall grant you a swift death. Rest assured, my sword is quick. You won't feel a thing. Have you ever died? How would you know it doesn't hurt? Lin Ye retorted with a dismissive smirk. Ji Xian, let us not waste time. Kill him and give the golden yuan fruit to my Zhao family. This time, we aim for a top 3 ranking. The Zhao family members frowned, eager to avoid unnecessary delays. Ji Xian felt a twinge of annoyance, but said nothing further. He quickly advanced, prompting the Ji family members to spring into action. 7 against 1. It seemed that Lin Ye had no chance of victory. Are you certain you wish to provoke me? Lin Ye exhaled deeply, the iron sword in his hand humming ominously. This sword was an artifact he had discovered in a treasure trove within the 9 Xian blessed land. It resonated with him. We are not here to provoke you. We are here to kill you. The Ji family members surged forward, their large blades descending in an instant. In a flash, no one could discern how Lin Ye made his move. A gust of wind swept through, severing the arm of the Ji family member wielding the blade. Sword energy surged, slicing through the Ji family members, and a thunderous crash echoed from the forest behind them as dozens of trees, thick as bowls, were cleaved in two. Ji Xian's pupils constricted as he staggered back several paces, shaken by the previous strike. You forced my hand. I did not wish to kill, Lin Ye declared, stowing away the golden yuan fruit. To him, the 100 Clans Conference was merely a contest for opportunities and the collection of golden yuan fruits. The Blessed Land was rife with traps that had already inflicted heavy casualties on the clans. Why resort to infighting? This boy is peculiar. Do not grant him any chances. Attack together. The Zhao family members exchanged glances, drawing their weapons, unyielding in the face of Lin Ye. Onward. Ji Xian steadied his breath. Possessing the strength of the 7th foundation stage, he was the strongest among the young of the Ji family. Why fear a mere Lin family youth? The clan leader proclaimed, if one dares to oppress me, I shall repay it 100-fold. Sword energy enveloped Lin Ye, and the sword heart within his dantian bloomed. Each petal of the sword flower exuded profound insights into the way of the sword. Himph! You are merely putting on a show. Ji Xian charged forward, wielding a 4-star spiritual sword, a treasured item purchased at great expense by the Ji family. With this strike, he aimed to shatter Lin Ye's last illusions. Sword of the 9 heavens, as Lin Ye bellowed, a tempest of sword energy materialized. Chapter 65. Such treatment, who has ever experienced it? Not good. This kid is a master with the sword. The Zhao family members exchanged glances, each perceiving the fear reflected in one another's eyes. The sword energy emanating from Lin Ye filled them with trepidation, as if merely brushing against it would result in instant death. Without hesitation, they retreated swiftly. Ji Xian observed all this with a reddening gaze, his anger boiling over. What are you retreating for? The Ji family members surged forward, while the Zhao family members continued to fall back. Lin Ye paid no heed to their retreat. The iron sword in his hand still bore traces of rust. Within the storm of sword energy, the rust flaked away, revealing a chilling brilliance. Strike, with a thunderous cry. Lin Ye swung the iron sword with incredible speed. In the blink of an eye, a slender red line appeared across the necks of the Ji family members, followed by a torrential spray of blood that drenched the ground. No! Ji Xian's eyes widened in disbelief as he beheld the scene before him. The three members of the Ji family lay motionless on the ground, devoid of breath. He had narrowly escaped calamity by retreating hastily moments ago. A thunderous roar reverberated once more, and the surrounding trees, affected by the previous sword energy, collapsed in great numbers, sending dust swirling into the air. To his astonishment, the Zhao family members had managed to flee. Ji Xian stood in stunned silence, his gaze fixed on Lin Ye, who was approaching him step by step. The killer, one who is perpetually hunted. A murderous intent surfaced on Lin Ye's face. Having slain 3 with a single strike was insufficient. Should the clan leader arrive, he would surely eliminate everyone present. Wait, Lin Ye! Ji Xian hastily waved his hands, his voice urgent. What transpired was merely a misunderstanding. I was manipulated by the Zhao family into acting against you. You have already killed 3 members of my clan and obtained the gold essence fruit. Could you spare my life? Seeing Ji Xian plead for mercy, Lin Ye couldn't help but sneer. The clan leader once said that those who plead for mercy do not genuinely believe they are in the wrong. They merely know they are about to perish. With those words, the sword energy around Lin Ye erupted once again. In that moment, his cultivation was laid bare. Foundation establishment, 7th layer. Ji Xian was taken aback. When had the Lin family produced such a prodigy with such formidable power and sword energy? No wonder he could slay 3 with a single sword strike. Die, Lin Ye declared, unsheathing his sword without hesitation. The strike carved a deep rift in the ground as it extended toward Ji Xian. In despair, Ji Xian turned and, clutching a pill in his hand, swallowed it whole. He felt spiritual energy converge at his feet, then burst forth explosively. With a whoosh, Ji Xian fled, his speed astonishing. Don't run. Weren't you eager to kill me? I will give you the chance. Lin Ye gritted his teeth. The Ji family harbored an extreme hatred towards them, and these individuals could not be allowed to live. It was merely bad luck for Ji Xian to have encountered him. What if he had run into the rest of the Lin family? For the safety of his clan, these people had to be exterminated. Outside the 9 Xian blessed land, there was an eerie silence. The chief steward maintained a calm demeanor, yet inwardly noted that the Lin family had obtained a gold essence fruit. He cared not for who lived or died, only for whose hands the gold essence fruit resided. At this moment, the other families were left in a daze, and Ji Chong, the Ji family patriarch, turned to Zhao San. Elder Zhao San, is this your notion of cooperation? Ji Chang's voice was laced with suppressed fury, his fists tightly clenched. Zhao San hurriedly retreated a few steps, a cold smile gracing his lips. Patriarch Ji, what do you mean by that? I had no idea that the Lin family's junior possessed such cultivation. Did not my Zhao family also take action? It is only natural to withdraw when one knows they cannot win. Ji Chong seethed. So you chose to betray the members of my Ji family? Humph. The inadequacy of your Ji family in cultivation is your own fault. At this, Zhao San raised a finger, pointing at Lin Feng hovering above. You would do well to consider why the Lin family has produced such exceptional talents. This is already the second one. Upon hearing this, numerous families began to comprehend. The Lin Ye they had just witnessed was also a junior of the Lin family. The Lin family had now produced 2 prodigies. On the back of the cloud-piercing golden eagle, the demon sect's holy maiden, Huang Linger, wore an expression of delight as she turned to the muscular elder beside her. Elder, the sword cultivator I mentioned is indeed him. Oh, he does appear impressive. The muscular elder chuckled, stroking his beard, his eyes gleaming with intensity. This young man from the Lin family is ours in the demon sect. Let him become my personal disciple. The onlookers from the 100 clans twisted their expressions to the extreme. At this moment, their jealousy was beyond description. Even the 3 major families felt discontent. Wasn't this an invitation from the 4 great sects? The 100 Clans Conference was meant to showcase the outstanding disciples of each family for selection by the 4 great sections now. The Lin family had 2 disciples chosen, both as personal disciples. Such treatment had never before been experienced by anyone. Excuse me, to recruit a disciple from the Lin family, one must first gain his approval. If he is unwilling, no one can take him away. Lin Feng stood with his hands clasped behind him, an expression of indifference in his eyes. Why should the Lin family bow to the 4 great sects? If the 4 great sects truly possess strength, how could they fail to cultivate disciples like Lin Yin and Lin Ye? You certainly have a bold attitude. The elder of the Golden Dragon sect snapped, increasingly finding Lin Feng intolerable. This young man had repeatedly rejected the invitations of two major sects, an opportunity that countless clans envied. Indeed, the people of the 100 Clans were left speechless. Time and again, the Lin family patriarch's audacity to reject the four great sects was unfathomable, even if they had obtained a fortuitous encounter. It did not justify such arrogance. You? Huang Linger bit her silver teeth, her face a mask of fury. Elder, it was he who trapped me in the thatched mountain, forcing me to endure months of hardship. Wu, he even ate my little tiger. At this declaration, the muscular elder's fury erupted. He clenched his fist, spiritual energy gathering, ready to strike at Lin Feng, but was halted by the chief steward during the 100 Clans conference. Regardless of any grievances, no one is permitted to act rashly. With the chief steward intervening, the muscular elder reluctantly withdrew. Humph! Just let you live a little longer. As tensions eased, the crowd's attention returned to the 8-sided mirror. Simultaneously, someone pointed at one of the mirrors and shouted, "That girl is actually eating a gold essence fruit?" Hearing this, the chief steward immediately turned to look. Upon hearing, Lin Feng felt a sudden unease rise within him. Indeed, the image in the mirror revealed Lin Xian perched atop a mountain, each hand clutching a gold essence fruit, taking a bite before discarding it. "Delicious, delicious!" Lin Xian exclaimed, her eyes sparkling with excitement as she relished the fruit's flavor. Feeling the potent spiritual energy coursing through her body, "Oh, I should save one for the clan leader." Lin Xian retrieved one of the gold essence fruits from her bag and placed it into her storage pouch. Then continued munching away. Chapter 66, Patriarch Lin, this time you have stirred up a great calamity. The 100 Clans Conference, besides seeking fortuitous encounters, primarily revolves around the competition for gold essence fruits. These fruits are pivotal in determining the rankings of the 100 clans. With only 1,000 fruits in total, the more each family possesses, the better. Yet now, Lin family member Lin Xian held dozens of gold essence fruits in her hands. Such luck was simply astounding. But that was not all. The crucial point was that Lin Xian treated the gold essence fruits as if they were mere trifles. How dare she? Those are gold essence fruits. The crowd from the 100 clans stood in a stupor. Even the members of the three major families displayed expressions of shocked. At this moment, the chief steward's face darkened like stormy waters. "Patriarch Lin, you have caused a great calamity this time." Master Gu Dan's expression hardened as he gasped in disbelief. Even he was at a loss as to how to explain the situation to the chief steward. Meanwhile, the elder of the Golden Dragon sect trembled with suppressed laughter, watching Lin Feng with a gleeful expression. "What calamity have we caused?" Lin Feng raised an eyebrow, speaking in a nonchalant tone. "Gold essence fruits are indeed precious, but what harm is there in Lin Xian eating a few? Why should these be monopolized by anyone?" Seeing Lin Feng's attitude, the Golden Dragon elder scoffed even more. "Ignorant fool, can gold essence fruits be eaten at will?" He approached the chief steward, his eyes filled with mockery. "Chief steward, the Lin family clearly does not understand the rules. They must be punished." At that moment, Master Gu Dan stepped forward with a furrowed brow. "Chief steward, this matter cannot be entirely blamed on the Lin family. After all, it is their first time attending the 100 Clans Conference. It is quite normal for them to be unaware of the importance of gold essence fruits." Upon hearing this, the chief steward shot Lin Feng a cold glare, his eyes brimming with warning. Gold essence fruits hold immense value. If the Lin family consumes several, they must compensate accordingly. The chief steward's hands glowed with spiritual energy, a clear display of intimidation. Hearing this, Master Gu Dan sighed in relief. The chief steward had not pressed the matter too severely, which was a stroke of luck amidst misfortune. However, Lin Feng's expression remained inscrutable. Compensate? Why should the Lin family have to compensate? On what grounds should the gold essence fruits be surrendered to the chief steward? In the mirror, Lin Xian sat atop a massive stone on the mountain peak, swinging her small white feet, a look of longing in her eyes. "Lin Yin, where are you?" she murmured, fastening the bag of gold essence fruits to her waist before leaping down the rock and heading into the dense forest. She had experienced good fortune upon entering the 9 Xian blessed land, landing in a valley filled with dozens of gold essence fruit trees. Before long, Lin Xian ventured deeper into the woods. The wind roared like crashing waves, a deafening sound. Alone in such a place, Lin Xian felt no fear. "I must find the clan members as soon as possible," she thought. and soon spotted a young man in white standing atop a tree. "Hello, I am Lin Xian of the Lin family. Have you seen any other members of my clan?" Upon encountering the individual, Lin Xian approached with a beaming smile and inquired. The young man clad in white narrowed his eyes, scrutinizing Lin Xian from head to toe. Lin Xian's cultivation was not concealed, revealing a mere fourth level of foundation establishment, which hardly constituted a remarkable prowess within the realm of Jiuxian Fudi. "Young family, Yang Bingyun," he remarked, a glimmer of cold light flashing in his eyes, followed by a sardonic smile. "Are you from the Lin family? The one from Xian City? Am I correct?" "Indeed, you are aware of my Lin family?" Lin Xian, with her innocent disposition, thought little of it. She proceeded to the tree, retrieving a pouch brimming with goodwill. Upon opening the bag, a multitude of golden yuan fruits spilled forth, revealing dozens of them within. Subsequently, she astonishingly offered one of the golden yuan fruits to Yang Bingyun, saying, "If you guide me to someone from the Lin family, I shall reward you with a golden yuan fruit. How does that sound?" This gesture left the multitude of clans outside Jiuxian Fudi utterly dumbfounded, their jaws dropping in disbelief. "Ha ha! The women of your Lin family are so naive as to be entirely unguarded in such circumstances. I truly wonder how you manage your clan." The Grand Elder of the Golden Dragon continued to mock. His laughter was not directed at Lin Xian's innocence, but rather at the imminent peril she faced. How foolish! Does she not realize that Yang Bingyun is the young master of one of the three great families of Liling Zhao? A murmur spread among the gathering. Humph! The naive are unafraid of tigers. Flaunting wealth before Yang Bingyun is tantamount to courting death. The expressions of the assembled clans turned cold. Previously, the two disciples of the Lin family had exhibited extraordinary prowess. Lin Ye and Lin Yan were both remarkable prodigies. Such talents emerging from a single family incited envy and a latent desire for violence. Should such prodigious talents belong to an outside clan, they would indeed pose potential threats in the future. Now, with this young woman from the Lin family targeted by Yang Bingyun, it was perceived as advantageous news for them. On the black vessel, the elder Yang Tsuingguang's gaze was frigid as he produced an ancient yellow jade, channeling a surge of spiritual energy into it. Within Jiuxian Fudi, Yang Bingyun's eyes brimmed with astonishment as he beheld the girl's extraordinary fortune. "Take it." Lin Xian, oblivious to Yang Bingyun's intentions towards her, extended her hand, attempting to offer the golden yuan fruit. This action caused Yang Bingyun's eyelids to twitch violently. "I care not whether you are genuinely foolish or merely feigning. Today, the golden yuan fruit in your possession belongs to me. Moreover, I shall claim your life as well with that." Yang Bingyun's ancient yellow jade shimmered, indicating he had received the desired information. Whoosh! The sound of swift wind echoed as Yang Bingyun appeared before Lin Xian in the blink of an eye. A fierce energy enveloping his palm as he struck, aiming directly at her forehead. Faced with such a beautiful figure, Yang Bingyun felt no temptation. His focus was solely on the golden yuan fruit and Lin Xian's life. "What are you doing?" Lin Xian gasped in shock, having approached with goodwill only to find herself threatened with death. In a moment of peril, she deftly evaded the strike with a graceful movement. "What?" Yang Bingyun's pupils constricted. With his 9th level of foundation establishment, he was at the pinnacle of this gathering, yet Lin Xian had effortlessly dodged his attack. "If you come again, I shall be truly angered." Lin Xian gritted her teeth, her eyes reflecting her fury. The kind-hearted girl found herself in such dire straits, confirming her clan leader's words. Aside from her own kin, no one could be trusted within Jiuxian Fudi. Hearing this, Yang Bingyun's murderous intent intensified. "To kill you is akin to crushing an ant. It is an honor for you to lose your life at my hands." As his words fell, Yang Bingyun lunged forward once more. His speed even swifter this time. Chapter 67. Encountering Little Xianer. What bad luck! The aura of spiritual energy surged fiercely in the forest. The young master of the Yang family, one of the three great families of Liling Zhao. Yang Bingyun had been meticulously groomed since childhood. This time, he represented the Yang family, striving to secure a place among the top 3 and showcase his prowess to successfully enter the sights of the 4 major sections. Therefore, he held nothing back against Lin Xian. Boom! The force of his palm struck a massive tree, splitting it in two with a thunderous roar, leaving deep imprints on the severed trunk. "Can you still evade?" Yang Bingyun exclaimed in astonishment, Having been taken aback by Lin Xian's ability to effortlessly dodge his consecutive attacks, I am truly angry now. A surge of spiritual energy stirred within Lin Xian, which she had been suppressing. Her delicate face flushed slightly, and a grave expression flickered in her eyes. This scene left the onlookers bewildered. How could this girl be so nimble? Even the young master of the Yang family could not best her. This was unexpected. The gathered clans were filled with questions, and even Yang Tsuingguang aboard the black vessel wore a grim expression. What was Yang Bingyun doing? As the young master of the Yang family, he should have swiftly dealt with Lin Xian. Such an inability was a disgrace to the Yang family. Lin clan leader, you seem entirely unconcerned about this junior, Master Gu Dan remarked with curiosity. Despite Lin Xian's mere 4th level of foundation establishment, Lin Feng appeared calm and composed, as if everything were under control. What is there to be worried about? Lin Feng replied nonchalantly. Master Gu Dan explained. That girl possesses only a 4th level of foundation establishment. The disparity between her and Yang Bingyun is vast. Are you not afraid for her life? In Master Gu Dan's mind, the Lin family was akin to an ancient clan that placed great importance on each member. They would not permit their kin to be easily slain, and Lin Xian, being evidently weaker, could not possibly contend with Yang Bingyun. Could it be that Lin Xian possessed some means of life preservation? Lin Feng shook his head, slowly replying, had it been Lin Yin or Lin Ye facing this individual, I might have had some concern. But unfortunately, the one encountering him is Lin Xian. Lin Feng's words resonated throughout the gathering. Echoing around them, that a cold snort escaped Yang Tsuingguang upon hearing this. How audacious! Are your Lin family members truly so formidable? You produced 2 prodigies. Does that mean this girl is one as well? Even so, a mere 4th level of foundation establishment dares to confront the young master of my Yang family? Yang Tsuingguang stood with his hands clasped behind him, exuding an air of calmness. The gathered clans were increasingly inclined to trust the Yang family. For years, regardless of how many hundred clans gatherings had been held, the Yang family had remained steadfast among the 3 great families. Unrivaled. Such power was not something a small Lin family could provoke. Sheer folly, forgive me, but the talents of the first 2 pale in comparison to this one. Lin Feng replied indifferently. Just watch, and you shall see. Lin Feng's demeanor incited frustration among the onlookers, who endowed him with such confidence. Humph. Utter nonsense. Yang Tsuingguang coldly snorted again, discreetly retrieving the ancient jade to send a message. However, this scene did not escape Lin Feng's keen observation. Cheating? Lin Feng narrowed his eyes, and Master Gu Dan beside him also witnessed the unfolding events. Master Gu Dan smiled, explaining, the 3 great families always possess some unique means. They have secret treasures that allow them to contact their kin within Jiuxian Fudi. Upon hearing this, Lin Feng furrowed his brow. In a wonder, the display indicated that the members of the 3 great families could swiftly locate their own kin and band together. There were outsiders directing them. This privilege irked Lin Feng greatly. Ding! The performance ratings for Lin Yin and Lin Ye had been generated. Lin Yin's performance rating, Gold. Lin Ye's performance rating, Gold. A communication channel has now been established for the host, granting 3 opportunities to provide information to the Lin family members within Jiuxian Fudi. The system's voice instantly brightened Lin Feng's expression. Contact Lin Xian. An idea sparked in Lin Feng's mind as a thread of spiritual energy enveloped him. And shortly thereafter, another thread enveloped Lin Xian within Jiuxian Fudi. Little Xianer. Lin Feng's voice resonated through the AI. In an instant, Lin Xian appeared as if she had seen a ghost, looking around in astonishment while evading Yang Bingyun's attacks. Clan leader? It is I. Lin Feng's tone remained calm. Defeat him, keep your golden yuan fruit safe, and do not reveal it again. Remember not to consume it. Upon hearing Lin Feng's instruction, Lin Xian wore a look of grievance. How can I not eat the golden yuan fruit? It is so delicious, bad clan leader. Lin Xian pouted, stomping her feet, and in her moment of frustration, the energy within her became uncontainable. In an instant, a surge of yellow spiritual energy erupted from Lin Xian, transforming her as though she had undergone a metamorphosis. She soared into the air, her eyes alight with fierce determination. The unique physique of the martial Dao holy body endowed her with exceptional martial prowess. This was her trump card. Previously revealed only once. Not good. Yang Bingyun, sensing the shift in the atmosphere, was taken aback as Lin Xian raised her hand, immediately turning to evade. Boom. A surge of yellow spiritual energy struck the ground, creating a massive crater. Anger radiated from Lin Xian's exquisite face. "You have provoked my wrath." Lin Xian's voice was filled with icy coldness, and in the blink of an eye, she appeared before Yang Bingyun. "This is impossible." Yang Bingyun could hardly believe his eyes, his expression tense as he gazed at Lin Xian. However, before he could respond, a somewhat juvenile hand was suddenly raised towards him, bang, with a resounding crash. Yang Bingyun's body was propelled like a cannonball, crashing against a large tree. Crack, crack. Several trees fell in succession, and a pallor washed over Yang Bingyun's face. He looked at the wreckage before him. Now reduced to stumps, his eyes brimming with terror, the ninth level of the Foundation Establishment realm, he had been struck down by a mere fourth-level Foundation Establishment cultivator, utterly defenseless. "What kind of demoness are you?" Yang Bingyun scrambled to his feet, roaring with fury, "It's all your fault. The clan leader forbade me from consuming the golden yuan fruit." Lin Xian huffed in indignation. In that moment, she fully unleashed the aura of her martial body, and in an instant, swirling circles of golden light began to revolve around her. Each halo was imbued with dense spiritual energy. Outside the Nine Xian blessed land, the chief steward lost his composure for the first time. His aged face was etched with astonishment. "This girl possesses a unique physique," he exclaimed. Upon hearing this, all eyes turned towards her, save for Lin Feng, who remained unfazed. The most gifted descendant of the Lin family was neither Lin Ye nor Lin Yan, but Lin Xian. Chapter 68. Olive branches extended a unique physique. Has she awakened some kind of sacred body? Such beings are rare beyond compare. The steward's words struck a chord within the hearts of those present. The path of cultivation was perilous. Not everyone could reach the pinnacle. Ordinary physiques consumed countless resources, ultimately facing insurmountable obstacles. Such shackles could not be broken, nor could they be dismantled with vast resources. Only those who were truly extraordinary could traverse the cultivation path with ease. Without exception, these individuals possessed special physiques. The vast territory of Lei Ling Prefecture had witnessed the rise and fall of many prodigies over the millennia. Akin to shooting stars, yet only one shone as brilliantly as the sun and moon, the lord of Lei Ling Prefecture, who bore a unique physique. Now, another such individual had emerged, the Lin family. Yang Tsuingguang was utterly astonished, his fists clenched, his eyes ablaze with crimson fury. Elders and leaders from the four major sects now stood before Lin Feng. "Clan leader Lin, we of the Sun Tian sect desire this girl." Master Gu Dan inhaled deeply, his gaze sharp as lightning. "You're talking nonsense. This girl belongs to our Hao Qi sect." The Grand Elder of the Golden Dragon, who had always looked down on the Lin family, now approached Lin Feng with a forced smile, saying, "Clan leader Lin, this girl will join our Hao Qi sect, and I shall ensure your family's prosperity for 500 years. The muscle-bound elder of the demon sect, who had long coveted Linya, pushed aside the Grand Elder of the Golden Dragon, awkwardly scratching his head, at a loss for words. Observing this, Huang Linger promptly stepped forward, stating, "If you, Lin, grant that girl to our demon sect, I shall overlook your previous transgressions against me. Furthermore, with our demon sect's support, your Lin family shall stand unwavering in Lei Ling Prefecture. Do you wish to become the fourth great family of Lei Ling Prefecture? We can assist you." Such offers incited envy and resentment among the gathered clans, their eyes filled with jealousy, their hearts heavy with bitterness. Why must such a divine girl be born into the Lin family? Wasn't one great sword cultivator and one alchemist insufficient? Cough, cough. The leader of the Qingyun sect, by Fang's Han, was about to interject when he noticed the steward shift his stance and approach Lin Feng. "Clan leader Lin, does this girl have a betrothal? If you are willing, she could marry into the royal family." The steward's words left the crowd in utter shock. Lei Ling Prefecture was merely an edge of the Dacian dynasty, a firefly beneath the moonlight. Yet the lord of Lei Ling Prefecture was of royal lineage, and through him, one could connect with the imperial family, a true dragon soaring through the heavens, a phoenix resonating across the seas. Marrying into the royal family, even if one were a peripheral figure, could still wield immense power within the Dacian dynasty. At the very least, one could be appointed as a governor of a province. Thus, the steward's statement reverberated with significance. "I'm afraid I cannot decide my daughter Xiao Xin's future," Lin Feng replied, his expression devoid of emotion. He had long seen through the grotesque facades of these individuals. Had they not all looked down on Lin Xian moments ago? Now they were eager to cling to her. Lin Feng's stance rendered the others quite uncomfortable. The four major sects and the state government had all laid out their conditions. Yet they had not anticipated Lin Feng's outright refusal. Clan leader Lin, this matter is of great importance, and it concerns the future of the Lin family. You must think it through, the steward said with a forced smile. Having such a prodigy, even he had to show Lin Feng a modicum of respect. This clan leader never interferes in the choices of his kin, Lin Feng said, his brows slightly furrowed, his tone growing increasingly displeased. Seeing this, the steward ceased his inquiries. Very well, let the 100 Clans conference continue. Do not disrupt the order. With the steward's command, Bai Feng's Han from the Qing Yun sect could only turn back in regret. He occasionally glanced at Lin Feng, filled with reluctance, in stark contrast to the upper echelons. The higher-ups of the Yun and Yang families wore expressions as grim as iron. Damn it, they must be eliminated. Yang Tsuingguang gritted his teeth, his eyes gleaming with malice. Clutching an ancient jade, he incessantly transmitted messages, determined to have Yang Bingyun kill Lin Xian. Only by severing the Lin family's prodigy within the 9 Xian blessed land could he escape the clan leader's wrath. If Lin Xian were to emerge alive, killing her would be an arduous task. The Yun family was also sending messages demanding the same. Lin Xian must die. All of this transpired under the noses of the four major sects. Yet they did not intervene. The 100 Clans conference had its own rules, which could not be violated. Moreover, Lin Feng had made his position clear. He would not easily acquiesce to their demands. Aside from Master Gu Dan, the other three families merely sat back and watched the conflict unfold. A prodigy may be a prodigy, but only the surviving ones held value for cultivation. Clan leader Lin, your family is in grave danger. Master Gu Dan wiped the cold sweat from his brow, his expression one of helplessness. Should Lin Feng agree to even one of the families, there would be someone to protect Lin Xian. Now, Lin Feng remained silent, merely observing. On that day in Jinyun City, Lin Xian had awakened her physique incompletely. Now, encountering an opponent, she could finally unleash the full power of her martial body. He too wanted to see how far Lin Xian could go. Within the 9 Xian blessed land, Yang Bingyun, facing the golden aura enveloping Lin Xian, realized her extraordinary nature even amidst his ignorance. Upon receiving Yang Tsuingguang's message, his suspicions were confirmed. A unique physique? Humph. Such a rare talent has fallen to someone like you. Why not me? Yang Bingyun roared in anger, reaching out to summon a brilliantly radiant spiritual sword. It was one of the treasures of the Yang family, the 6-star spiritual treasure, Yunxia sword, clang. With a resonant clang, the Yunxia sword shimmered with colors. As spiritual energy coursed into it, a fierce sword aura surged forth. Using a sword? Lin Xian furrowed her brow slightly. She was not pleased. The energy within her ignited her fighting spirit. She had no desire for conflict. One sword, and I shall slay you, Yang Bingyun declared coldly. Before his words had fully escaped his lips, he stepped forward, unleashing sword energy like a relentless tide, crashing in waves. Rising clouds, purple mountains, a chasm of swords. Yang Bingyun's eyes glinted with murderous intent as he unleashed his 9th-level foundation establishment cultivation. Spiritual energy enveloped his arm, cascading down to the sword blade. This strike cleaved a deep chasm into the ground. Using a sword? You are no match for Lin Ya. Lin Xian's beautiful eyes sparkled as she discerned Yang Bingyun's flaw. This strike was evidently not honed to perfection. I too wield a sword. I shall defeat you. With that, Lin Xian drew forth a standard spiritual sword from her storage pouch. This was a 2-star sword equipped for the younger generation of the Lin family. The yellow aura surrounding Lin Xian coalesced at her back. It transformed into a single entity, manifesting as a golden silhouette. With a mere gesture, the air fell silent, and leaves drifted down, suspended in the atmosphere. The golden figure behind Lin Xian resembled the imposing image of the Lin family patriarch. Wielding a sword, reminiscent of Lin Feng's earlier exploits in Jinyun City when he eradicated the Ping Tian Merchant Association. Chapter 69. An ominous premonition. The martial phantasm. An ultimate illusion. Her physique was that of a martial saint. A rarity of 1 in a million. The steward's gaze tightened, finally confirming the nature of Lin Xian's physique. At that moment, Lin Feng's mind was flooded with assessments of Lin Xian's performance. Ding, Lin Xian's performance rating, gold. Lin Xian has achieved minor success with the martial saint physique. receiving random rewards: 5-star elixir, Void Spirit Pill X 200, Opening Veins Pill X 100, 6-star spiritual treasure, Cloud Walking Boat, and luck value 1500. The system rewards have been distributed. And Lin Feng's lips curled into a smile. While he held high hopes for Lin Ya and Lin Yan, it was only Lin Xian's breakthrough and growth that would yield the most substantial rewards from the system. She is the true fated one of the Lin family. She must be eliminated. Yang Tsuingguang fiercely crushed the ancient jade in his hand, transmitting the final message. Within the 9 Xian blessed land, Yang Bingyuan had abandoned everything, and without hesitation, he unsheathed his sword. Simultaneously, Lin Xian also unleashed her blade. Sword Qi clashed against Sword Qi, the Tao of the sword against the Tao of the sword. A series of explosive sounds reverberated. Many within the 9 Xian blessed land looked up in astonishment. In the vicinity of Lin Xian, all the trees within a mile radius were cleaved in two, revealing a vast open space. The golden figure behind Lin Xian began to dissipate, and a hint of pallor appeared on her charming face. Standing firm in his sword-drawing posture, Yang Bingyuan's spiritual energy had dissipated, and his eyes were filled with bloodshot veins. Behind him lay a profound sword chasm, extending for several dozen feet. Alas, not even the clan leader's sword can compare. Truly, the clan leader is a monster. Lin Xian remarked, retracting her spiritual sword and sticking out her tongue. She didn't even glance at Yang Bingyuan. Suddenly, with a loud thud, a towering pillar of blood surged upward, the hot blood saturating the grass. Painting the greenery with a crimson hue, Yang Bingyuan, the carefully nurtured young master of the Yang family, one of the 3 great families of Lei Ling Prefecture, wielding the 9th level of the Foundation Establishment realm, had his head severed by a single stroke? No. Yang Tsuingguang, an elder of the Yang family aboard the Black Ship, flew out in a frenzy, eager to plunge directly into the 9 Xian blessed land to annihilate Lin Xian. The chief steward's gaze darkened as he extended his hand, unleashing a wave of spiritual energy that instantly knocked Yang Tsuingguang unconscious. One is permitted to disrupt the rules of the 100 Clans Conference. If outsiders interfere, the next time, they shall pay with their lives. The chief steward's voice was calm, yet no one dared to provoke him further. Lin Feng cast a disdainful glance in his direction. Previously, Yang Mingxian had mentioned that he was from a branch of the Yang family in Lei Ling Prefecture. Could it be that this Yang family is the main family? Lin Feng speculated in his heart, but paid it little heed. The Yang family of today was hardly significant. Within the 9 Xian blessed land, Lin Xian skipped away with glee. She had just intended to take out a golden yuan fruit to consume, but then remembered Lin Feng's warning. Humph! Wretched clan leader? Lin Xian pouted and huffed before placing the golden yuan fruit back. The onlookers outside were drenched in cold sweat. This little lady truly was reckless. Meanwhile, the younger generation of various clans had already spent 5 days within the 9 Xian blessed land. 1 day outside was equivalent to 10 days within the 9 Xian blessed land. The schedule was now halfway through, and over 500 golden yuan fruits had been claimed by various individuals. Many of the clan's younger disciples had suffered casualties, with only a handful still maintaining a presence. The Lin family was among them. The higher-ranked clans had special means to communicate with their younger members in the 9 Xian blessed land. In just 5 days, many clans had banded together, while the 10 young members of the Lin family remained scattered. At this moment, many clans had transmitted information into the 9 Xian blessed land through various means, led by the Yun family, setting the stage for chaos. Aboard the Black Ship, the elder from the Yun family, named Yun Shangguan, smiled as he invited the Ji family, Zhao family, and other top-ranked clans to board the Yun family's Black Ship to discuss significant matters. Such actions did not escape Lin Feng's notice. Master Gu Dan squinted and cautioned Lin Feng, clan leader Lin, you must exercise caution. As the saying goes, a tree that stands out in the forest will be felled by the wind. This year's 100 Clans Conference has the Lin family as its most dazzling dark horse. Lin Feng nodded slightly. No one among the 100 clans would sit idly by while the Lin family grew stronger, especially with the emergence of 3 remarkable talents from one family. What measures do you propose? Master Gu Dan inquired, puzzled. That I have no particular strategy, Lin Feng replied candidly. The Lin family's younger generation had yet to gather, placing them at a significant disadvantage compared to other clans. Fortunately, the Lin family's disciples were not weak. They still retained 10 slots, and they had collected nearly 100 golden yuan fruits. Clan leader, your Lin Ya is in danger. suddenly transmitted the elder of the Xiao family, one of the three great clans. Lin Feng looked on in surprise to see elder Xiao Xinming casting a friendly glance, exuding goodwill. This peculiar gesture puzzled Lin Feng. It seemed the Xiao family held a favorable view of the Lin family. Clan leader Lin, within the 9 Xian blessed land lies a place containing 99 golden yuan fruit trees, known as the Absolute Cliff Valley. This place harbors a legacy of the blessed land, which has remained unattainable for many years. The reason lies in the multitude of dangers that shroud the inheritance site. Aside from a few identified traps, there are numerous terrifying restrictions yet to be unveiled. Xiao Xinming continued to explain, your Linya is now heading to the Absolute Cliff Valley. At this, Lin Feng's expression darkened. He gazed into a mirror, where Linya was advancing toward a valley. Linya, do not proceed to the valley ahead, Lin Feng urgently transmitted. He could only contact individuals within the blessed land 3 times through the system, having already used one opportunity to reach Lin Xian. This was the second. Clan leader, how can you transmit a message to me? Linya, wielding an iron sword, looked surprised. Do not concern yourself with that. We must not advance forward, Lin Feng spoke solemnly. He harbored a vague sense of foreboding. The initial choice of the bitter sea sword heart for Linya was a path fraught with difficulties. The system had also clearly indicated that this child would likely face numerous threats in the future. If he were to fall into peril, it would signify the fall of a star, dimming into obscurity. Why must I not go? Linya queried, perplexed, his gaze fixed on the valley ahead, where he could even glimpse the 99 golden yuan fruit trees. If they could secure those golden yuan fruits, perhaps the Lin family could claim the top position in the 100 Clans Conference. This was the collective desire of the Lin family. There are dangers within? Lin Feng's message continued, but before he could finish, he noticed a fellow Lin family disciple appearing ahead, coincidentally entering the Absolute Cliff Valley. If there is danger, I cannot allow my clansmen to take risks. Linya furrowed his brow, recalling that Lin Feng had said he wanted all Lin family disciples to return safely. With determination, Linya stepped forward toward the Absolute Cliff Valley. This boy? Lin Feng's lips twitched. Despite meticulous calculations, he had not anticipated that a Lin family junior would also have their eyes on the Absolute Cliff Valley. Given Lin Ya's character, he would never sit idly by while his kin faced peril. How did that boy enter the Absolute Cliff Valley? Master Gu Dan observed the mirror's image. Seeing Linya proceeding into the valley. In an instant, the image in the mirror dimmed, then abruptly shifted. No one could probe the circumstances within the Absolute Cliff Valley. What is happening? Lin Feng's brow furrowed deeper, an ominous premonition intensifying. Chapter 70. The Siege of Lin Family Disciples, the Absolute Cliff Valley. The most perilous location within the 9 Xian Blessed Land conceals numerous treasures from an ancient sect. Since the commencement of the 100 Clans Conference, many individuals have obtained opportunities from within, and some have even uncovered a safe route to explore the periphery of the Absolute Cliff Valley. However, delving deeper poses a mortal risk. Linya, having witnessed his Lin family kin enter, remained unaware of the lurking dangers and thus ventured into the valley. Lin Qi, come out quickly, Linya called out. Having been warned by the clan leader about the dangers of the area, Linya? The individual ahead turned, surprise illuminating his features as he beheld Linya. How did you end up here? I searched everywhere for you all, yet I didn't expect to find you here. Lin Qi was one of the 10 dispatched by the Lin family, and upon entering the 9 Xian Blessed Land, he had been scouring for the whereabouts of his family members. However, given the vastness of the Blessed Land, it was quite challenging to encounter fellow clansmen without guidance. I haven't found anyone else either. Linya replied with a smile, but he quickly pulled Lin Qi aside. The clan leader just messaged me. This place is fraught with peril. We should leave as soon as possible. The Absolute Cliff Valley was divided into inner and outer regions. The outer traps had all been triggered by previous explorers, rendering them ineffective. Thus the periphery was relatively safe, without significant trouble. However, the central area of the valley was a vast open space, filled with golden yuan fruit trees. Their golden fruits incredibly enticing. Surrounding the fruit trees stood many half-height towers, each adorned with several wooden boxes. Those might be the remnants of opportunities left behind. Leave now? Lin Qi expressed reluctance. Despite not encountering danger thus far, he had not stumbled upon any opportunities either. With 99 golden yuan fruit trees right before them, he was unwilling to give up so easily. Do not be greedy. I fear there may be something sinister here. If we fall into a trap, we won't be able to escape, Linya advised. What a pity, Lin Qi sighed in resignation. Since Linya had spoken, he dared not harbor any greedy thoughts. However, just as the two prepared to retreat, they found the valley's entrance occupied by a group of individuals. These people, clad in various attire, were clearly not from the same clan. 100 clans had entered the Nine Xian Blessed Land. Each expected to fight their own battles, yet this group had united to block Linya and Lin Qi's escape route. Gentlemen, where are you headed? A young man emerged, his eyes glinting with a playful mockery. He was tall and strikingly handsome, with 2 strands of silver hair cascading beside his ears, exuding an air of charm. This individual was Yun Duan, the young master of the Yun family, one of the 3 great clans. Are you here to seek opportunities as well? Linya flashed a smile, maintaining an air of tranquility, while Lin Qi appeared visibly tense, casting wary glances at the group surrounding them. There were at least 50 individuals present, and their intent to block the exit was all too clear. Indeed, the Abyssal Cliff Valley is renowned for its abundant opportunities within the 9 mysterious blessed lands. It is said that a powerful legacy lies here, one that has remained unclaimed for centuries, Yun Duan remarked with a slight smile, wielding a folding fan that added to his air of elegance, reminiscent of a jade-like gentleman, unmatched in the world. Since you both have arrived, why not venture into the Abyssal Cliff Valley? You might just uncover this fortune, he chuckled, while those around him revealed cold smirks. Go ahead. Your Lin family is thriving. Help us scout the way. If you discover any opportunities, do not forget to share the benefits. There are 99 golden yuan fruits there. Surely you wouldn't want to miss out on them, the members of various clans mocked. Their eyes glinting with icy intent. It was clear they sought to compel the Lin family to explore the path ahead while they reaped the rewards. Linya and Lin Qi understood the implications and would not be foolish enough to take the bait. We shall forego the opportunities there. How about this? You scout ahead, and we of the Lin family will take our leave first. Without further ado, Linya turned to depart. Yet, Yun Duan would not permit Linya such an easy exit. The atmosphere of the 100 Clans Conference had shifted drastically due to the Lin family's 3 prodigies, and all clans recognized their rising power. As the Lin family ascended, many sought to undermine them. Hoping to see them toppled, do not be so hasty to leave, Yun Duan interjected, blocking Lin Ya's path with his fan. You enter only to consider leaving? Is your Lin family afraid? A sinister glint flickered in Yun Duan's eyes. For many years, he had pursued Huang Linger of the demon sect, but she had yet to acquiesce. Recently, he had learned that Huang Linger seemed to have taken a liking to Linya, which ignited a fury within him. How could a mere Lin family be worthy of Huang Linger's affection? Now that he had encountered Linya, it presented a perfect opportunity to eliminate him. The Abyssal Cliff Valley would serve as the site for Lin Ya's demise, a fitting conclusion. Why should I be concerned about your threats? If I choose to leave, you have no right to stop me. Linya furrowed his brow. Though youthful, his demeanor was resolute, akin to a sword drawn from its sheath. If the other party refused to engage in civil discourse, he would not shy away from a confrontation. Such audacity! Yun Duan scoffed, his murderous intent no longer concealed. You must enter the Abyssal Cliff Valley today. Should you refuse, you shall perish here. With the stakes laid bare, Linya and Lin Qi had little more to say. They distanced themselves from one another, drawing their swords. You've planned this ambush against my Lin family? Haven to you? Linya said with irritation. You Lin family shall perish, proclaimed Jida, a scion of the Ji clan. I am a member of the Zhao family. Did you not wipe out the Pingtian Merchant Guild? Today, I shall reclaim my dues. Others from various clans chimed in, each one intent on seizing the moment to strike at the Lin family while they were vulnerable. Lin Qi, stay behind me. I will confront them. Linya grit his teeth, feeling the pressure of facing so many adversaries. Yet, Lin Qi remained resolute, laughing heartily. What kind of brother hides behind his younger sibling? Today, we fight together. Even if we fall, our clan leader will avenge us. As his words fell, the crowd of adversaries could no longer restrain themselves. Kill them. Yun Duan waved his hand, his gaze cold and filled with malice, revealing the darkness lurking beneath his refined exterior. Chapter 71. The legacy of the immortal sect. The situation within the Abyssal Cliff Valley was impervious to the reflections of the 8 mirrors. Why is the Abyssal Cliff Valley not displaying any information? Lin Feng furrowed his brow, unease etched across his face. Given Lin Ya's temperament, he must have entered the valley, Master Gu Dan shook his head slowly. The Abyssal Cliff Valley is the most perilous place within the 9 mysterious Blessed Lands and remains the only area yet to be thoroughly explored. The inability to probe it leaves the information shrouded in mystery, and even after all these years, no one has been able to seize its opportunities. Hearing this explanation, Lin Feng's frown deepened. If they were to perish within, would anyone even know? He inhaled deeply, his eyes radiating a dangerous glimmer. Observing this, Master Gu Dan softly reassured, "Do not fret, clan leader Lin. Lin Ya is blessed. He will surely turn misfortune into fortune." Such comforting words only serve to ignite Lin Feng's disdain. "Do not speak such platitudes to my men. Those who ventured into the Abyssal Cliff Valley are the ones who should be concerned for their safety." With hands clasped behind his back, his gaze was icy. Nearby, Elder Jin Long chuckled derisively, taunting, "Just wait. When the time comes, let us see if your Lin family members can emerge from the Abyssal Cliff Valley." Within the Abyssal Cliff Valley, a brutal battle had already commenced. Lin Qi struggled against 3 opponents from the Zhao family, all of whom possessed the strength of the 6th layer of Foundation Establishment. Their combined assault left Lin Qi with little room to retaliate, as he was only at the 5th layer of Foundation Establishment. Utilizing the Golden Light spell and the Hunyuan technique, he was barely holding on. Meanwhile, dozens of adversaries besieged Lin Ya. "Get away from me," he bellowed, his iron sword emanating a chilling brilliance. A flash of sword light forced everyone back. It seemed they had anticipated Lin Ya's attack, able to predict his moves, making his defense extremely taxing. Outnumbered and with their strategies exposed, victory seemed elusive. "You are merely a cornered beast," one taunted. "Today, you shall be buried here." Blame your Lin family for being too ostentatious. With every jeer, Lin Ya's heart grew heavier. His foes were evidently well prepared, as if they had foreseen the Lin family's prominence at this 100 Clans conference. "You think you can match us? You are not even worth a single hair of Lin Yin," Lin Ya retorted through gritted teeth, unleashing another wave of sword energy. Although he had reached the 7th layer of Foundation Establishment, the more sword energy he expended, the greater his fatigue became. After a quarter of an hour, he bore injuries, and his aura began to wane. Even a sword cultivator was not invincible. A pack of wild dogs could overwhelm a lion through sheer numbers. Lin Qi, witnessing his brother's dire struggle, felt a surge of panic. Just as he prepared to assist, a Zhao clan member pierced his shoulder with a sword. "Distracted during a battle? You dare!" The Zhao clan member sneered, relishing in Lin Qi's misfortune. "You shall pay for this." Lin Ya's eyes blazed with a fierce sword light, his spirit surging as he converted his internal energy. The sword aura enveloping him radiated a fierce heat. All the while, Yun Duan observed with keen interest. The Lin family truly possesses tenacity, he marveled. Such a figure, if nurtured within the Yun family, would surely receive the finest resources and protection. Alas, born into the Lin family, he was destined for brilliance, yet fated to be a fleeting meteor, shining brightly only to fall. "Kill him, and I will reward you with 100,000 spirit stones." Yun Duan bellowed. He promptly produced a storage bag, casting it to the ground with a crash, revealing a bounty of spirit stones that ignited avarice in the eyes of all present. "Kill. Leave no survivors." Under the allure of substantial rewards, brave souls stepped forward. Even those who were wary of Lin Ya's sword. His energy had waned, presenting a prime opportunity. Now is the time. Someone shouted, and soon several more joined the fray, all of them at the 6th layer of Foundation Establishment, likely the elite core members of their respective clans. As the onslaught descended, Lin Ya retrieved a revitalizing pill from his robe, a gift from Lin Feng intended for emergencies, perfectly timed for this dire moment. Upon consuming it, a surge of energy coursed through him, restoring his spiritual essence with the potency of a 6-star elixir. Such extravagance could only be afforded by Lin Ya. "With a single stroke, I shall cleave the heavens," Lin Ya shouted, his iron sword releasing a blinding radiance. It felt as if a legacy had awakened within him, and in an instant, he charged forth, evading all incoming attacks. Not good in the blink of an eye. All those who had rushed forward were caught in the sword light. There was no flourish, no embellishment. Only the raw power of the sword that severed flesh from bone. A cascade of blood obscured the sword energy, and those elite members from various clans fell before Lin Ya like wheat before a scythe. "What?" Yun Duan was utterly astonished. Just moments ago, Lin Ye had been languishing in despair, on the brink of death, yet here he was now, unleashing such formidable power in the face of dire circumstances. Simultaneously, within Lin Feng's mind, the voice of the system resonated. Ding! Clan member Lin Ye has acquired the Nine Swords legacy of the Wanxian ancient sect. The host is synchronously obtaining it. Ding! Clan member Lin Ye has achieved a breakthrough amidst battle. Ascending to the 8th level of Foundation Establishment, Lin Feng's pupils constricted. Although he could not witness the events unfolding in the Abyssal Cliff Valley, the transformation of Lin Ye sent a tremor through his heart. Soon, a surge of swordsmanship inheritance flooded into Lin Feng's mind. The Wanxian ancient sect. Was that the name of the sect that once resided in the Nine Xian Blessed Land? The Nine Swords legacy? An invincible small attainment in the path of enlightenment, and a great attainment that leaves no rival among those beneath the sage level? Lin Feng felt a surge of elation. Indeed, the Nine Xian Blessed Land was a remarkable place. Lin Ye had actually obtained the swordsmanship inheritance and mastered a particularly sharp sword technique. At present, Lin Ye must have comprehended the first sword, and thus the system imparted the small attainment of the Nine Swords legacy to Lin Feng. As long as Lin Feng wielded the Nine Swords, he would be an invincible presence in the path of enlightenment. Quite intriguing, a smile crept upon Lin Feng's lips, granting him greater confidence in Lin Ye. At that moment, within the Abyssal Cliff Valley, Lin Ye stood resolute, slaying 8 opponents with a single stroke of his sword, their blood soaking the earth, ultimately merging into the ground. The small towers at the center of the valley appeared as if coated in a layer of crimson. Come again, Lin Ye declared, his sword pointed menacingly at the elite members of various clans surrounding him. An overwhelming aura of sword intent emanated from him, instilling fear in the hearts of those present. Come again, he roared, taking a step forward, causing his adversaries to retreat 3 paces. This group had come to kill Lin Ye, not to court death. The sight of Lin Ye slaying 8 men with a single sword had thoroughly terrified them. I said, come again, Lin Ye shouted, his aura reaching its zenith. Even if 50 more came, he feared he could slay them all, like a sword, his spirit soared high. Lin Ye, step forward, and he dies. Chapter 72. Brotherhood. At this moment, Yun Duan grasped Lin Qi's throat tightly, the members of various clans closing in around him. Lin Ye, if you come any closer, he is as good as dead, they shouted in unison. The sword intent surrounding Lin Ye dissipated instantly as he gazed at Lin Qi. He saw that Lin Qi's shoulder blade had been pierced, blood flowing profusely, his face pale and filled with resignation. Lin Ye, brother, don't mind me. Look for a chance to escape. With only 3 prodigies in the Lin family, the rest of the clan members were ultimately weaker. Even if one could take on 3, what of it? They were beset by the combined forces of various clans, vastly outnumbered. Lin Ye shook his head, saying, the clan leader instructed us to return intact. I cannot abandon you. Truly, a deep bond of brotherhood. Is it true that members of the Lin family are so loyal? Yun Duan's gaze turned icy, and he pressed the folding fan down hard on Lin Qi's shoulder blade. Instantly, the already wounded area bled even more profusely. Lin Qi gritted his teeth, remaining silent, but his face was devoid of color. Bastard! Stop! Lin Ye roared in fury. Yun Duan smirked coldly, his expression growing increasingly sinister. Sever an arm and lay down your weapon, and I may spare his life. Upon hearing this, Lin Qi shook his head in despair. No! Before Lin Qi could finish, Yun Duan struck again, pressing 5 fingers onto Lin Qi's wound. Agonizing pain surged, and Lin Qi immediately lost consciousness. Decide wisely whether to save his life. The choice lies within your grasp. If you are willing, do as I say. Yun Duan, ruthless and calculating, realizing Lin Ye had a hidden trump card, was even less inclined to act recklessly. At this moment, Lin Ye's complexion turned ashen. He hesitated for a moment before finally raising his iron sword. Extending his left arm, chop it off. The younger generation of various clans rejoiced. Lin Ye was not particularly adept with the sword, so why not sever the hand he wielded it with? However, just then, a conflagration erupted violently. From outside the Abyssal Cliff Valley emerged a figure engulfed in fierce flames. Following closely were 6 youths clad in identical attire. Their eyes sparkled with fury. Release Lin Qi. The flames blazed as Lin Yin clenched his fist, his eyes ablaze with fiery determination. Upon seeing the wound on Lin Qi's shoulder, his anger intensified. Every member of the Lin family drew their spiritual swords. The sound of blades ringing out ominously died in that moment. The overwhelming spiritual energy was unleashed, their resolute gazes fixed firmly on Lin Qi. Harm a member of the Lin family, and you shall all pay with your lives. The clan leader decreed that not a single one of us should be left behind. How dare you harm a member of the Lin family? Stop wasting breath with them. Slay them all. With the words of the Lin family scion echoing, Yun Duan's expression shifted dramatically. The youth surrounding him recoiled, huddling together in fear. Brother Lin Yin, tears welled in Lin Ya's eyes, in that moment of utter despair. He was grateful he had not given up. We, the men of the Lin family, shed blood, but do not shed tears. Wipe away your tears and rescue Lin Qi. Lin Yin exuded a leader's presence as he took a deep breath and stepped toward Yun Duan. The Lin family members advanced steadily, causing the members of various clans to retreat, their numbers huddled together in a most pitiful manner. Lin Qi, held by Yun Duan, appeared ashen and terrified. Don't come any closer, or I will kill him. Yun Duan's expression darkened. He had previously disseminated information about the Abyssal Cliff Valley, intending to set a trap. He had anticipated picking them off one by one, but had not expected the entire Lin family to arrive. Indeed, upon hearing this, the Lin family halted. Lin Yan's expression fluctuated. He was uncertain of swiftly rescuing Lin Qi. He had promised Lin Feng that not a single member of the Lin family should be lost. Seizing the moment, Yun Duan laughed coldly. Do you see? The Lin family dares not act recklessly. As long as we have this person in our grasp, who among the Lin family would dare to make a move? Yun Duan's words emboldened the members of various clans, who became increasingly arrogant, casting disdainful glances at Lin Yin and Lin Ya. Aren't you all quite powerful? Aren't you all capable fighters? Come and give it a try. I stand right here. Come kill me. The brazen demeanor of the youth from various clans incited deep resentment among the Lin family members. Were it not for Lin Qi's capture, they would never tolerate such taunts. I am Yun Duan, the eldest scion of the Yun family, one of the three great clans, Yun Duan declared, his gaze radiating a chilling intensity. If you wish to rescue him, before Yun Duan could finish his sentence, a golden light suddenly appeared behind him. A woman, grinning mischievously, thrust her palm forward, unleashing a torrent of spiritual energy that struck Yun Duan in an instant. He was sent flying like a cannonball. Lin Qi, released from Yun Duan's grip, fell to the ground. Lin Ya, quick-witted, rushed forward, sword in hand, to retrieve his brother. Now, Lin Yin. The woman was none other than Lin Xian, who had also arrived, stealthily approaching Yun Duan from behind. Understanding the cue, Lin Yan's eyes blazed with fury as he unleashed a torrent of fiery breath, the seven-star spirit fire incinerating the heavens, enveloping the members of various clans entirely. The dozens of youths were caught off guard. Utterly unprepared for the sudden turn of events, in the blink of an eye, the flames descended upon them. What is this monstrous fire? Why won't it extinguish? This must be the spirit fire of an alchemist. The crowd erupted in panic. The more they attempted to douse the flames with spiritual energy, the more intense the fire became. In mere moments, the fierce blaze consumed dozens of youths from various clans, reducing them to ashes. Yun Duan was sent sprawling, struggling to rise, his eyes ablaze with murderous intent. He had meticulously planned. Yet in the end, the Lin family managed to rescue their own, Lin Qi. The Lin family was filled with trepidation as Lin Yin hastily produced a revitalizing pill to administer to Lin Qi. Yet, even as the elixir entered his system, it failed to awaken him. Witnessing this, Lin Yan's expression twisted in anguish. I will kill you. Enraged, Lin Yin clenched his fists and struck fiercely at Yun Duan. This man was the architect of Lin Qi's suffering. Lin Ya, equally furious, charged forward with his iron sword, joining Lin Yin in confronting Yun Duan. Do you truly believe I cannot handle you? Yun Duan roared in rage. He had permitted the youths of various clans to wear down Lin Ya, not due to a lack of strength, but because he wished to conserve his power. Now that the youths from various clans lay dead, he had no reason to hold back. You think you can contend with me? With a surge of power, Yun Duan unleashed his full aura, striking Lin Yin and sending him flying. He effortlessly seized Lin Ya's iron sword, twisting it and kicking him aside. You are no longer on the same level as I? Yun Duan coldly remarked that his cultivation had already reached the first level of the opening vein realm. Chapter 73. In a critical moment, beyond the foundation-laying stage lies the opening vein realm. The human body conceals 9 veins. Breaking through the foundation's barriers allows one to unlock one of these veins, thus entering the first level of the opening vein realm. Yun Duan expended countless resources from the Yun family, coupled with his exceptional talent, while the young heirs of the other 2 prominent families were still at the foundation-laying stage. He had already achieved the opening vein realm. Had it not been for the Lin family, Yun Duan would undoubtedly have been the most dazzling new star at the 100 Clans Conference. Opening vein realm. Lin Yin and Lin Ya inhaled deeply, their expressions laden with apprehension toward Yun Duan. The terrifying oppressive aura emanating from Yun Duan surged forth, the spiritual energy roiling like tumultuous waves, sweeping over the members of the Lin family. Except for Lin Ya, Lin Yin, and Lin Xian, everyone else was stunned by the might of this opening vein realm. There exists such a monster at the 100 Clans Conference. Lin Ya's lips twitched. Although he had already planted the seed of his sword intent, the disparity in strength was ultimately too great. No attempt to battle across an entire realm was exceedingly difficult. It was no wonder he had been so confident. It turned out that he had concealed his true self the deepest. Lin Xian approached, her aura shimmering with golden light, brimming with combat intent as she sought to spar with Yun Duan. Lin Yin squinted, calculating something in his mind. He glanced back to see the Lin family members gritting their teeth, struggling to withstand the oppressive aura emanating from Yun Duan. Yet, to think they could fight him was merely a fanciful dream. The path of cultivation is fraught with insurmountable obstacles. Even a single level of cultivation disparity can render one helpless, let alone a gap between realms. Ha ha ha. You lot of useless fools, do you think that slaying a horde of ants qualifies you to challenge the bright moon? Yun Duan mocked disdainfully. Although the elders of the Yun family had sent him messages, he did not regard the 3 young heirs of the Lin family with any seriousness. A true master of the opening vein realm would not fear a few foundation-laying insects. You shall pay the price. Lin Yan's gaze darkened as he looked again at Lin Qi, his anger intensifying. He was unaware of Lin Qi's fate, yet he had promised Lin Feng. Now, having failed to fulfill that promise, he could not escape blame. Do you intend to kill me? Yun Duan raised an eyebrow and burst into laughter. With just you pathetic lot? Don't make me laugh. You Lin family members are nothing but country bumpkins from Ziyun City. With that, Yun Duan's folding fan radiated with dense spiritual energy. In the next moment, the fan began to elongate, transforming into a long spear in the blink of an EYE.as. He grasped the spear. A thunderous explosion reverberated through the air. Originally planning to take them down one by one, now that they had gathered together, he resolved to eliminate all 3 at once. With unwavering confidence, Yun Duan launched his attack. The spear danced like a dragon, propelled by Yun Duan's vigorous movements. In an instant, the spear's tip was poised before Lin Yin. Before Lin Yin could react, an iron sword intercepted the strike. Lin Yin? Attack! Lin Yin gritted his teeth, feeling as though the spear weighed as much as a mountain, causing his arm to tremble. Lin Yin, no longer hesitating, gritted his teeth and lunged forward. His fist, enveloped in the flames of celestial wrath, struck the spear, flames rapidly spreading to Yun Duan's palm. Your methods are indeed peculiar, Yun Duan scoffed coldly, his palm isolating the spiritual energy, and he casually flicked the flames to the ground. Lin Yan's expression darkened. This adversary was truly formidable. Let me handle this, Lin Xian exclaimed, leaping into action and delivering a swift strike. However, at that moment, a crack echoed as Lin Xian's spiritual sword shattered in her grip. Upon witnessing this, Yun Duan erupted in laughter. Ha ha ha! This spear of mine, known as the Cloud Dragon Xinjin Spear, is a 6-star spiritual treasure. You dare think to sever my spear with such a worthless sword? With that, Yun Duan launched a kick aimed squarely at Lin Xian's abdomen. Yet, that very kick provided Lin Xian with an opportunity. Pooh! A flash of golden light enveloped Lin Xian, and the clever girl managed to grasp Yun Duan's leg. While the scene appeared somewhat awkward, it effectively restricted Yun Duan's movements. Now's the chance. Lin Yin quickly stepped forward, seizing the opportunity to grasp Yun Duan's long spear. Impudence. Yun Duan roared in fury, caught off guard and allowing his opponent to exploit a flaw. Quick, seize him! The remaining Lin family members rushed forward, desperately clinging to Yun Duan's body, assisting Lin Yin in capturing the spear in an instant. They truly managed to restrain Yun Duan. This is bad, panic surged within Yun Duan. He had been overly careless, granting the Lin family a chance. Linya. The Lin family members all turned to the distant, dazed youth. He held an iron sword, his heart racing. The next moment, he dashed toward Yun Duan. This strike was for brother Lin Qi. Lin Ya's sword intent burst forth from his dantian, radiating brilliant sword energy that coalesced upon the blade. You dare? Yun Duan exclaimed in shock. I am the young master of the Yun family. Should you kill me, the Lin family will be buried with me. As this cry echoed throughout the realm, the scenery around began to shift violently. What is happening? The Lin family members gasped in astonishment. Yun Duan's expression brightened. The time limit of the 9 Xian blessed land had arrived. This fabled land, which opened once every 10 years, was now on the verge of closing. From the outside, the elder Yun Shanguan descended from the skies. Upon seeing Yun Duan restrained and Lin Ya poised to strike, he bellowed, "Impudence!" The voice of fury reverberated, causing several Lin family members to instantly release their grip. Yun Shanguan unleashed a wave of spiritual energy that struck Lin Ya directly. The 9 Xian blessed land was collapsing, and everything around began to fade away as Lin Ya was sent flying. He unexpectedly hurtled toward the core of the abyssal cliff valley, where a striking blue barrier enveloped him. This is bad. The Lin family gasped in alarm, all eyes turning to the scene. Outside the blessed land, the 4 major sects, the 3 great families, and the gathered clans all witnessed this moment. Die. One of you shall perish. It was the core region of the abyssal cliff valley, filled with countless deadly barriers. Entering meant certain death. Let him die. Countless voices echoed with fervor. Yet, a figure appeared beside Lin Ya, swiftly seizing him. The figure then waved his hand, capturing all 99 golden yuan fruit trees and every wooden box from the small towers. The barriers that fell upon him were rendered ineffective, dissipating alongside the 9 Xian blessed land. With a series of thunderous roars, the 9 Xian blessed land vanished completely, the once majestic realm returning to tranquility, leaving behind only a towering green mountain that appeared inconspicuous. Patriarch, Lin Xian's expression brightened, only to pale immediately as she coughed up blood and fainted from the strain. A mere foundation-laying realm was no match for a strike from a Yun family elder, and she was left severely injured. At this moment, the Lin family members encircled her. Lin Feng's expression remained as calm as a still pond. Yet his deep-set eyes concealed an ocean of murderous intent. Elder, quickly, eliminate them. Yun Duan, having been rescued, eagerly commanded Yun Shanguan to eliminate the Lin family. Chapter 74. Are you satisfied with my explanation? Lin family, you truly possess boldness. Yun Shanguan's voice thundered, his eyes bulging, his brows standing on an overwhelming, fearsome energy erupted, conjuring spirals of spiritual energy. This terrifying sight caused the surrounding clan members to retreat in alarm. As the 9 Xian blessed land dissipated, the surviving clansmen began to emerge, whisked away to avoid impending doom. In the sky, the representatives of the 3 major sects glared coldly at one another. The steward maintained an indifferent stance, unperturbed. Although the Lin family had produced 3 exceptional talents, Lin Feng remained noncommittal. Thus, their safety was of no concern to him. Yun Duan's face was filled with rage. Had the 9 Xian blessed land not collapsed and Yun Shanguan not intervened, he would have likely perished just now. Elder Shanguan, the Lin family has been exceedingly overbearing, attempting to kill me. If we do not eradicate the Lin family completely, where shall my Yun family find our dignity in the future? As he spoke, the aura surrounding Yun Shanguan intensified. You speak nonsense. Lin Xian could no longer contain her fury, launching into a tirade. The Yun family harbors wicked intentions, setting traps to kill my Lin family members. Are you only allowed to kill us, while we are not permitted to retaliate? The members of the various clans fell silent, many harboring contemptuous smiles within. Isn't that just how the weak behave? The Yun family is one of the 3 great families, their strength formidable. Who dares to oppose them when they choose to strike? Enduring grievances in silence is their only option. The 100 Clans Conference has regulations against laying traps to kill. Yun Shanguan sneered. There is no such regulation. Yang Kung Guang stepped forward, a glint of hatred in his eyes. Indeed, The Hundred Clans Conference is devoid of prohibitions. What of employing certain methods? The patriarch of the Ji family, Ji Changyun, stepped up, his voice boisterous. Following him, Zhao San of the Zhao family also advanced, his gaze icy as he declared. To slay your Lin family members is well within the rules, however. Now that the 9 Xian blessed land had collapsed, all attacks came to an immediate halt. Yet, your murderous intent persists, which is truly audacious. The words left the younger generation of the Lin family speechless, each one gritting their teeth and frozen in place. At that moment, Lin Qi and Lin Ya had already succumbed to unconsciousness. Lin Feng maintained a calm demeanor, seemingly unfazed by the mockery from the prominent families. He merely placed a 6-star pill, the rejuvenation pill, into the mouths of both individuals. After completing this act, Lin Feng turned to face the patriarch of the Lin family, asserting, "You, Lin family, must provide me with an explanation for this matter." Yun Guan bellowed, his hands clasped behind his back, his toes hovering above the ground in a display of floating prowess. In this formidable stance, he resembled a celestial deity interrogating an insignificant insect. Many among the myriad clans exhibited expressions of amusement, evidently eager to witness how the Lin family would navigate this predicament. What of your 3 exceptional talents? One might wonder, today, should the Yun family be enraged, it would not be out of the question to eliminate your 3 prodigies. At this juncture, Master Gu Dan took a deep breath, preparing to step forward. The members of the Xiao family also sought the intervention of Bai Fangshan, the leader of the Qingyun sect. However, at that moment, Lin Feng spoke up, his voice icy. Tell me, who injured Lin Qi? This question left many of the Lin family's younger generation momentarily frozen. Patriarch, it was he. Lin Yin pointed accusingly at Yun Duan, his expression seething with anger. Ha ha ha, I did it, and what of it? Yun Duan replied with unabashed arrogance, a mocking glint in his eyes. You Lin family bastards, even if I were to slay you all, what could you do? The loathsome demeanor of Yun Duan prevented any retort from the Lin family. And before they could respond, Lin Feng had already acted. A gust of wind surged forth, catching Yun Duan completely off guard. Although Yun Shangguan, a warrior of the 6th level of the Enlightenment realm, had begun to react, he could not match Lin Feng's speed. A swift slap, akin to a flash of lightning, transpired so quickly that it left onlookers astonished. Slap, blood and flesh splattered, leaving only a column of blood shooting skyward. Lin Feng simply shook his hand, his expression remaining serene, while the multitude from the 100 clans stood frozen in fear. With a single strike, he had dispatched the eldest son of the Yun family, leaving no trace behind. Suddenly, a commotion erupted around them, with the senior members of the 4 major sects staring in disbelief. How dare he? Elder Jin Long of the Haoti sect trembled with shock. How audacious! Absolutely audacious! The burly elder from the demon sect's muscular faction exuded a fierce intensity. Bai Fangshan of the Qingyun sect gasped in astonishment. Only Master Gu Dan managed an awkward smile. While he had some understanding of Lin Feng's character, he had not anticipated such a drastic action. You just demanded that I provide you with an explanation? Lin Feng said, a semblance of a smile gracing his lips as he fixed his gaze on Yun Shangguan. The elder's face turned ashen, for he had never envisioned that a family from Ziyun City would dare to publicly execute the eldest son of the Yun family. This was no mere provocation but a declaration of war. You seek death? Yun Shangguan roared, his eyes burning with fury. His aura surged skyward as he raised his hand to strike Lin Feng. Yet Lin Feng remained unfazed, extending his hand to grasp Yun Shangguan's wrist with precision. A sickening crack echoed, sending shivers down the spines of those present. The excruciating pain surged through Yun Shangguan's body, and before he could respond, Lin Feng had dislocated his entire arm. You still haven't answered my question. My patience is limited. What kind of explanation do you wish for? Lin Feng's expression was devoid of emotion, as frigid as an eternal winter wind. The temperature around them began to drop, causing those nearby to shiver involuntarily. Lin Feng, do you dare to strike at the elder of the Yun family? Do you intend to declare war on the Yun family? Ji Changyun shouted urgently, but immediately after speaking, he found himself retreating in trepidation. The scene was so absurd that it elicited ridicule. Declare war? No, no, no. Lin Feng shook his head slowly, responding, I am merely providing the Yun family with an explanation. He turned to Yun Shangguan, smiling as he inquired, Are you satisfied with my explanation? The wind howled ominously. No one present at the gathering of the 100 clans had anticipated Lin Feng's overwhelming display of strength. Yun Shangguan had certainly not foreseen that he would lose an arm to a country bumpkin from Ziyun City. The Yun family will never let you off the hook. Yun Shangguan clenched his teeth, his internal energy in disarray. Despite the circumstances, he still sought to leverage the Yun family's reputation to intimidate Lin Feng. Observing this, Lin Feng no longer held back. You still haven't answered my question, he lamented with apparent regret, pressing his palm against Yun Shangguan's crown, an overwhelming surge of spiritual energy flooding into the elder's mind. In an instant, blood gushed from Yun Shangguan's 7 orifices, unable to withstand the deluge of spiritual energy. The esteemed elder of the Yun family was easily subdued by Lin Feng. This moment. When Lin Feng raised his head to survey the crowd, everyone recoiled in fear, none daring to advance. Lin Feng resembled a demonic king, his mere gaze silencing all in attendance. What a pity. It seems the elder of the Yun family is dissatisfied with the price I paid. Lin Feng continued. How about this, Ji family, Zhao family? It appears you both wish to claim something as well. Come forth, allow this patriarch to entertain you one by one. With his hands clasped behind his back, a smile graced Lin Feng's face, yet none dared to underestimate him. Just then, the elder of the Haodi sect, Jin Long, thundered, Lin Feng, you have gone too far. Chapter 75. The Lin family fears no one. From the air, the elder of the Haodi sect descended heavily to the ground, his eyes filled with a chilling intensity. As he made his entrance, Zhao San, from the Zhao family, breathed a sigh of relief, his face lighting up with smug satisfaction. The Zhao family had dared to challenge the standing of the 3 great families precisely because they had the backing of the Haodi sect. During this 100 Clans conference, the Zhao family had originally planned to eliminate the Lin family's disciples within the 9 Xian Blessed Land, followed by Jin Long's intervention to eliminate Lin Feng. Although the plan had encountered some setbacks, it could still be executed. Elder Jin Long, you have witnessed this. Just look at how arrogant this youth is, Zhao San exclaimed with fervor. According to the rules of the 100 Clans Conference, now that the 9 Xian Blessed Land has been dissolved, all grudges must be set aside. He has brazenly killed an elder of the Yun family and their eldest son before our very eyes. This boy has utterly disregarded the law and is outrageously reckless. He deserves death. Zhao San's accusations resonated with many clans who echoed his sentiments. They feared the Lin family and thus chose to ally with Zhao San, believing such a family must be swiftly eradicated, preferably along with their 3 prodigies. You, boy, I find you exceedingly displeasing. Your audacity suggests you hold our 4 major sects in contempt, Elder Jin Long scoffed coldly. The younger members of the Lin family were filled with panic. Even the Haodi sect had now intervened. It seemed their family was unlikely to escape this calamity. It is not that I disregard the 4 major sects. Lin Feng replied nonchalantly, his tone almost sounding submissive. Humph, then why don't you kneel? Elder Jin Long retorted with a cold snort, incredulous that the Lin family would dare be so brazen in front of him. Yet, upon finishing his statement, Lin Feng's eyes glinted with a deeper malice. What I meant to say is, I have never regarded you at all. Upon hearing this, Elder Jin Long's countenance shifted dramatically. Those from the Demon sect and Qingyun sect exchanged glances, their expressions darkening as chaos erupted among the 100 clans. The younger members of various families gasped in shock, all eyes fixated on Lin Feng. How could he utter such blasphemous words? He truly possessed the audacity of a bear. To disregard the 4 major sects is the most ludicrous thing I have ever heard. Whispers circulated among the crowd, while Zhao San and Ji Chongyun exchanged gleeful glances, thrilled that the Lin family's patriarch had dug his own grave. Elder Jin Long's face turned an ashen green. He had anticipated Lin Feng would back down, yet he never imagined such words would escape his lips. You are audacious, Zhao San shouted, stepping forward with excitement. Do you know what you are saying? Disrespecting the Haodi sect is akin to courting death. Lin Feng's gaze turned icy, a faint smirk curling at the corners of his mouth as he brandished the Tianhong sword. A flash of sword light sliced through the in the blink of an eye. Elder Jin Long's pupils constricted. He dashed to Zhao San's side, yanking him aside to evade the attack. Although his reflexes were remarkable, they were still a moment too late. A crimson line appeared across Zhao San's throat, blood gushing forth. He could no longer articulate a single word, merely sputtering blood in shock, and no one dared to speak out again. Ji Changyun hastily retreated, seeking refuge behind the others. Lin Feng had demonstrated that he would not hesitate to act violently, clearly showing he held them in utter contempt. The Lin family fears no one. The members of the Lin family lifted their heads proudly, declaring that from this day forth, they would no longer cower before anyone. What of the elder of the Haoti sect? The chief steward's eyes gleamed with admiration. Resolute and ruthless, this was the current patriarch of the Lin family, and his cultivation had already reached the 9th level of the Enlightenment realm. Such a figure warranted an opportunity to report to the State Lord. If he could be kept as a loyal hound, the Lin family would remain intact. If not, they would become quite a troublesome entity. Lin Feng, Elder Jin Long roared in fury, swiftly sealing Zhao San's acupoints with a single finger. Though this preserved his life, Zhao San would likely become mute henceforth. What a pity. My aim was slightly off, Lin Feng remarked with a hint of regret. From start to finish, he showed no regard for Elder Jin Long. Today, I shall surely slay you, this arrogant wretch. The esteemed elder of the Golden Dragon bellowed, and in an instant, a surge of powerful spiritual energy emanated from his being. The formidable strength of his 8th level of comprehension erupted instantaneously, causing all those present to kneel in submission under the weight of his aura. Enough of the idle chatter. I have long harbored disdain for you, Lin Feng scoffed, revealing his true intentions now that the mask was off. He lightly tapped his sword upon the ground, a brilliant sword light shimmering forth. After all, he was merely facing the elder of the Haoki sect. Today, he would slay another to elevate the Lin family's reputation. Just then, Master Gu Dan of the Xuantian sect descended, positioning himself between the two adversaries. If he did not intervene, blood would surely flow like a river today. Jianlong, we 4 major sects must not interfere with the 100 Clans Conference. Have you forgotten this rule? Master Gu Dan spoke coldly. Upon hearing this, the elder of the Golden Dragon momentarily faltered, casting a furtive glance at the chief steward, whose expression was a tumultuous mix of emotions. Patriarch Lin, let us end this matter here. Master Gu Dan's tone softened, laced with a hint of pleading. The 100 Clans Conference occurs once every decade. Such turmoil would surely lead to an undesirable conclusion. The Lin family had already made their mark, their reputation established, and the Yun family had suffered losses, their anger sated. Continuing down this path would benefit no one. Humph. If you wish for this matter to be settled, it is not impossible. At that moment, the elder of the Golden Dragon's eyes glinted with malice as he pressed. Hand over your Lin family's 3 prodigies, sever all ties with them, and I shall spare your clan. Upon hearing this, Lin Yin and Lin Xin's expressions changed drastically, while Zhao San became increasingly agitated, blood spilling from his mouth as he attempted to deter the elder's demands. However, plans are often disrupted. The elder's relationship with the Zhao family was tenuous at best. If he could secure the Lin family's 3 prodigies, why would he need the Zhao family? How about this? Exchange the 3 for the safety of the Lin family. It is a fair trade. The elder's gaze bore into Lin Feng, his murderous intent evident. Yet Lin Feng merely smirked disdainfully, locking eyes with the elder. You wretched creature, if you wish to lay a hand on me, then come forth. Spare me your nonsensical demands for my family to surrender. Have you overdosed on your pills? His vehement tirade elicited laughter from the onlookers. The elder's schemes were laid bare, and he believed himself to be in the right. Lin Feng's vitriol brought a smirk to the lips of those from the Demon sect and Qingyun sect, while the elder's complexion darkened ominously. You insolent brat, dare you insult this elder? Very well. Today I shall first slay you, and then raze the Lin family to the ground. The elder retaliated, his teeth clenched as he prepared to advance, only to be halted by a surge of spiritual energy locking onto him. The chief steward descended slowly, his murky eyes betraying his dissatisfaction. Enough. With just 2 words, he quelled the brewing conflict. Chapter 76. The Lin family, the premier clan of Leiling Prefecture. The chief steward, of exalted status, commanded respect with his mere presence. No one dared to oppose him. The elder of the Golden Dragon's eyelids twitched, his heart brimming with resentment, yet he could only suppress his murderous intent, with hands clasped behind his back. The steward exuded an air of otherworldliness as he surveyed the assembly, gradually proclaiming, "The 100 Clans Conference has now concluded. Past grievances shall cease here. Now present your golden yuan fruits to determine your respective standings. Upon hearing this, the gathered clans produced their golden yuan fruits in unison, each keen to secure their rank in Leiling Prefecture. Historically, the fruits contributed at such gatherings rarely exceeded 1,000, as some were hidden in perilous locales like the Abyssal Cliff. Where few dared to venture. As the clans stepped forward to present their fruits, the steward announced their counts as if tallying votes. Wang family, 3 fruits. Li family, 7 fruits. Zhang family. Each clan dispatched 10 representatives. Scattered throughout the Jiushuan blessed land, even with the worst of luck, many managed to procure some fruits. Yet, the quantities were undeniably meager. Discussions erupted among the crowd, clearly expressing their dissatisfaction with this year's harvest. It seems the golden yuan fruits were particularly elusive this time. Bai Fangshan of the Qingyun sect remarked, frowning. The muscular elder of the demon sect nodded slightly in agreement, sharing the sentiment. Hmph. The golden yuan fruits naturally gravitate towards the leading families. Why the rush? The elder of the golden dragon scoffed, his gaze dark and calculating as it fixated on Lin Feng. If everyone failed to locate the fruits, it's likely that little girl from the Lin family consumed them all. Upon this assertion, the assembly turned their gazes toward Lin Xian, who appeared distressed, recalling how they had witnessed her carelessly discard the fruits in her gluttonous frenzy. Why are they all staring at me like that? Lin Xian inquired, her delicate face etched with worry. Lin Feng smirked, musing that it was her own audacity in the Jiushuan blessed land that had led to this scrutiny. The golden yuan fruits were indeed precious. And she had indulged herself heartily. Yun family, 37 fruits. At that moment, the steward announced the count for the Yun family, causing a ripple of shock among the crowd. In previous years, the Yun family would secure no less than 80 fruits. Yet this year they barely managed 40. This foreshadowed a potential fall from grace. Yang family, 26 fruits. The steward furrowed his brow, casting a stern glare at the Yang family. Yang Zhuangguang's lips twitched in agitation, his fury simmering beneath the surface. This is all due to the Lin family, he seethed, gritting his teeth. The Yang and Yun families had both suffered significant losses this conference, including the demise of a direct descendant, leaving them with scant golden yuan fruits. Such a dire situation was ripe for mockery. Shao family, 154 fruits. As members of the Shao family approached, a younger member presented a storage bag. And the steward's astonishing announcement drew the attention of all. How could the Shao family have amassed such a bounty? While others had barely gathered any, they had seemingly struck gold. Hmph. More than ever before. The delegates from the 100 clans were astonished, but it fell within the realm of expectation, given the fortunes of the Yun and Yang families. Soon, the steward's gaze fell upon the Lin family's contingent. Patriarch Lin, where are your golden yuan fruits? He squinted, eager for the Lin family's contribution. Lin Yin stepped forward, presenting a storage bag containing 38 fruits, a commendable haul. Subsequently, the other Lin family members followed suit, each contributing 3 to 5 fruits. Collectively, they amassed 68 fruits. Lin Feng then turned to Lin Xian, who reluctantly stepped forward, pouting, "Here, take them all. This young lady has had her fill." Witnessing Lin Xian's disgruntled demeanor, many stifled their laughter. Yet no one dared to underestimate her. She possessed no fewer than 70 or 80 golden yuan fruits. Her performance had been vividly captured in the reflections of the Jiushuan blessed land. So many? When the steward opened the storage bag Lin Xian had provided, astonishment washed over his face. He had anticipated a minimum of 87 fruits in her possession, yet this bag contained a staggering 169. Thus, Lin Xian alone eclipsed the entire assembly. The Lin family has harvested 237 golden yuan fruits. As this revelation spread, countless eyes converged upon the Lin family. The greatest underdog of this conference turned out to be the Lin family. Having slain the heirs of both the Yun and Yang families, they had outperformed all others, even surpassing the Shao family in this moment. The pride of the Lin family surged as their descendants stood tall, beaming with pride. Esteemed guests, the results are in. There are no objections, I trust? The steward smiled, noting that this year's bounty matched those of previous conferences, especially considering that the Lin family alone contributed over 200 fruits. Silence enveloped the gathering, broken only by Elder Shao Xuanming's approving words. "Steward, we have no objections." The Lin family is undoubtedly the rightful champion of this 100 clans conference. Upon hearing this, the expressions of the other clans darkened further. especially those of the Yun and Yang families, whose faces turned an ashen gray. Yang Tsuanguang suppressed his seething rage, his eyes glinting with malice as he vowed to seek an opportunity to undermine the Lin family. If not, their status would be irreparably damaged. In that case, I shall make the announcement. The steward smiled lightly. The champion is the Lin family, followed by the Xiao family, and then the Yun family. Rankings were determined by the quantity of golden yuan fruits submitted, and the Lin family rightfully claimed the top position. Henceforth, the Lin family shall be recognized as the foremost clan of Leiling Prefecture, officially sanctioned by the provincial government. Who dares to voice dissent? In that moment, the younger members of the Lin family erupted in joyous celebration. However, Lin Yan's expression remained devoid of joy as he cast a glance at Lin Ya and Lin Qi. Burdened by guilt. This is not your fault, Lin Feng reassured with a gentle smile. He had only accounted for half the debt. The Yun family had lost but one elder and one heir, which was insufficient to absolve the grievances stemming from Lin Ya and Lin Qi's grievous injuries. Ding! Congratulations to the Lin family for boldly claiming the championship in the 100 Clans Conference, receiving a heavenly level reward. The celestial level rewards have been distributed, and congratulations are in order for the host, who has received 10 6-star elixirs of the 9 turns 3 cleansing pill, 50 6-star elixirs of the revival pill, 300 5-star elixirs of the ethereal spirit pill, the 5-star technique of the Yin Yang limitless profound art, and a single 7-star spiritual treasure, the 10,000 Daosi.as. The system's rewards were announced. A gleam of excitement flickered in Lin Feng's eyes. Indeed, the celestial level rewards are remarkably generous, with elixirs being allocated in the hundreds, alongside the coveted technique. However, the most precious of all is undoubtedly the 10,000 Dao seed. Its true nature remains a mystery. Chapter 77. Envy to Madness. The 10,000 Dao seed. Surely the system isn't suggesting I cultivate something with it? Lin Feng mused, and upon opening the description, he was momentarily taken aback. 10,000 Dao seed. A seed that absorbs the essence of the myriad paths of heaven and earth. When cultivated, it can yield the 10,000 Dao fruit. Consuming this fruit accelerates one's comprehension of the Dao. And once planted, it can create a realm of freedom, encompassing several dozen miles and forming a bounteous paradise. Upon finishing the description, Lin Feng's joy was nearly overwhelming. Truly, it is worthy of being a 7-star spiritual treasure. The 10,000 Dao seed not only bears the potential to produce the 10,000 Dao fruit, but most astonishingly, it can transform the environment, establishing a realm of abundance. Although the Lin family has secured a spirit-gathering array in Ziyun City, the city itself is not a treasure trove. Even if it can draw in rich spiritual energy, altering the innate talents of the clan members is a formidable challenge. However, within a paradise, the scenario shifts dramatically. Offspring born in such a blessed land may possess a slight chance of altering their innate qualities. Henceforth, the progeny of the Lin family born in this realm of abundance will likely exhibit more exceptional physiques, ensuring that at the very least, C or D level physiques will not manifest. This lays the foundation for the family's prosperity. Once the 10,000 Dao seed is planted, it will mark the moment of the Lin family's complete resurgence. Lin Feng chuckled heartily within, yearning for even more celestial level rewards. The steward announced the rankings of the 100 Clans Conference, signifying its successful conclusion. Meanwhile, the members of the 4 major sects began to take action. Bai Fangshan of the Qingyun sect was the first to approach Yifeng, beaming with a smile. Lin clan leader, I hope you will not hold any grudges against my Qingyun sect for our previous misunderstandings with your Lin family. Upon hearing this, Lin Feng's lips curled into a smile. Due to the actions of Qinlong and Jibo, the grand elder of the Qingyun sect had nearly acted against the Lin family. Yet now, having witnessed the Lin family's formidable strength, even Bai Fangshan felt uncertain. Offending such a family would only bring misfortune to the Qingyun sect. The key lies in the 3 prodigies of the Lin family. Each a true gem. Should they be absorbed into the sect, it would greatly benefit Qingyun sect. Lin clan leader, my Qingyun sect sincerely invites these 3 members of your family to join us. In the future, I shall treat them as my personal disciples and guide them meticulously. Within 10 years, I assure you they will achieve greatness. As Bai Fangshan concluded his statement, the onlookers from the 100 clans directed envious glances towards him. However, before the Lin family could respond, the demon sect approached. Huang Linger, although still somewhat displeased with Lin Feng, managed to suppress her emotions and stated, Lin Feng, If you allow them to join the demon sect, I will offer you a substantial sum of spiritual stones. You small families are always in need of spiritual stones. Whatever amount you desire, I shall provide. Her ostentatious display of wealth was indeed a source of envy. It was evident that she was attempting to buy allegiance, leaving by Fengshan's face contorted with frustration as he realized he had overlooked such a tactic. After all, the Qingyun sect would also be willing to spend